Okay. Check, check. What's up, guys? Good morning. How are you guys doing today? Ken Peters donated $10 to the Alzheimer Association. Ken, thank you so much, man. That is awesome. Appreciate the support. Thanks for supporting the charity. Morning, Mark. Good to see you. Oh, man, I'm excited, guys. This is going to be a great weekend. There are a lot of war hammerings going on here in the building. So the field is stacked. There are lots of great players here this week. This is like the first big post-data slate tournament that I'm doing, too, so that's pretty cool. And all of the proceeds from the tournament go straight to the Alzheimer's Association. So any super chats you guys do, anything else you guys do to on the channel, 100% is going straight to charity. YouTube has not taken a single dime out of it, which is really cool. Mark, thanks for the donation, man. $20 to the Alzheimer's Association. That's awesome, brother. Appreciate that. I'm also really happy to, of course, you guys, if you watched the game last night, know that I've got a co-host this weekend. So Melody Wallace of chat fame has joined this weekend to co-host. Melody, how you doing this morning?
Good morning. I'm doing excellent. Did you have a nice breakfast?
I did, yeah. Well, so we thought we were going to have like a snowpocalypse last night. That was the rumor.
Oh my God, everyone was like freaking out.
Yeah, so we were worried that we're going to like delay the tournament and everything. And I woke up this morning and there was literally no snow anywhere on the actual like driving surface.
Oh my God! Okay, we had like a little bit of gray splash coming out of the hotel. Yeah. Yeah,
I was very impressed though that like they don't fuck around with snow in the Northeast here. Like you guys get out the plows instantaneously.
It hasn't always been this way.
Okay.
When I was growing up around here, it was like half an inch. You know, stay home.
Nice.
You're good.
Nice. Twisted Nerves, thanks so much, man, for being. Yeah, you know what, man, I'm just so happy that you guys have supported me enough where I can take a weekend, basically a week of work off here to have all the money go to charity, right? Like, and really the only reason I can do that is because of you guys' support on Patreon. I'm not trying to make this a Patreon plug. I'm just legitimately saying thank you to you guys for supporting me on Patreon because, the Patreon money basically pays for me to be alive. And then like this weekend I can have all the money go straight to charity without taking anything out. And that makes me feel really good, and I'm just very appreciative to you guys that we can do that this weekend. So thank you. Thanks for doing that, for your support. What's up, Hobbs? Thanks for the $20, man, for charity. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Are there any auctions or raffles we can enter, Fat Lizard? There are raffles and auctions, but they're doing them local only, which I don't blame them for, man, because I know from my own self how much of a pain in the ass shipping out a bunch of prizes is.
Additionally, I think the last battle for Alzheimer's, I'm going to not name him, but there was one guy who won like 80% of the raffles.
Wow. Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, this story is awesome, Steven. We were at Tables and Towers again in Westminster, and actually this is only half of the games. There's actually a whole other storefront across the hall in the mall where they have like a whole bunch of other tables set up. It's pretty sick. So, all right, have fun, Mark. Dude, I'm so excited you get to play in an RTT this weekend. That's sick, man.
Yeah, good luck to everyone heading out to their RTTs this morning. It's a post-data slate world. Yeah,
let us know how it goes, by the way, guys. I'm anxious to see how the data or the meta starts shaping up here. So, yeah, we... looking at the people signed up this weekend, I think it was Meta Chasers, a 40K Meta Chasers podcast did a breakdown of the different factions here, and believe it or not, Blood Angels are the most represented Imperium army here this weekend.
I just think that it speaks to the fact that 40K is much more about cool armies because Blood Angels are that.
Oh yeah, and plus there's so many people who are Blood Angels fans who probably haven't played them in a while, and they're anxious to give them a try.
I mean, I can speak from personal experience that the additional AP and the 5-up Feel No Pain that apothecaries give you now are complete game changers. They double your offense and double your defense.
Oh, I can say firsthand. Like that game that Melody and I had last night, like without that buff,
that would have been a joke.
She's wounding me on like 4s and 5s instead of 3s and 4s with all that stuff. It's pretty crazy. Can we see Matt Laura's funny Eldar list on stream at some point this weekend? I'm sure.
Yeah, probably round 5, 5-0 bracket, something like that.
Matt's one of those ones we're going to save for later in the weekend, but he's going to do pretty well, I think. What's up, Sick Boy? Good morning.
I mean, Matt could probably beat me with a ham sandwich.
What's up, Jerry's? Thanks for tuning in live, man. Oh, I was reminiscing about that game last night, and legitimately might have been maybe the best game of Warhammer that I've ever had. It's probably definitely top 5. I mean, it was so like there were so many amazing moments in that game. Like, I don't know, it was just really, really fun.
What I enjoyed most about that game was the fact that like everyone had a duel.
Yes,
you know, it was like Bjorn versus the
except for
Ballista.
the Rambos. That was the Rambos didn't get to face off.
Sorry, I had to inceptor you.
Yeah,
but, you know.
What's up, Duff? How many Drukhari? I think there's like 2 or 3. I didn't see that many, but let me check. Yeah, you're right. So like Bjorn and the Ballistas dueled each other. What else? What were the other?
I mean, Gabe got killed by Logan.
Oh,
right?
that's true. Yeah. I mean, clearly riding around on a sled is just a superior battle tactic.
You know what I love is that they didn't even give Gabe Steph a 2-up.
Yeah.
He has a 3-up armor save.
Yeah. Well, you know, you can't. You got to jump around with a jump pack. That's heavy. You can't. You can't have 2-up armor jumping around. Let's see, how many Drukhari? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Drukhari players here this weekend, it looks like. And they're all checked in, so...
this includes Troy Strootman.
I was going to say, that name sounds familiar.
So
why
the
do I know
reason that name is familiar is that Troy is a local, I guess a celebrity of such sorts. But in the player pack, there is an award for beating Troy by the most amount of points. So everyone in this room is incentivized to table Troy as hard as they can immediately.
Yeah, so it's actually so at the in the player pack we talked this morning. Is it the memorial? Is it the Troy?
Yeah,
no,
the Troy Buster.
There's a different one though. There's the Matt Daniels Memorial Award, which is the most points scored without winning a game. And then asterisk, Matt's still not dead. He just kind of sucks at the game. Just trolling each other in the
Yeah, so you can tell what type of community that is hanging around this area.
Yeah. How many guard players? Okay, let me check. Honor posted a whole like graphic on the Discord about.
Yeah,
all
he's
the
got
factions.
that like.
Yeah, it was.
He's got
it
the
was from
graphic, y'all.
The Meta Chasers guys broke it down for us. So here's the breakdown, guys. 4 Sisters, 6 Custodes, 2 Admech, 4 Guard, 1 Grey Knights, 4 Imperial Knights. Then there's 7 Vanilla Marines, 3 Dark Angels, 2 Space Wolves, 9 Blood Angels. 9. They're the 9th Legion, so that actually tracks. Wow, fate. I think Blood Angels have to win.
Yeah, it's in the stars. I think Sanguinius told me.
Yeah, that sounds right. Sure.
Yeah.
Then there's 5 Black Templars. Chaos running 1 CSM. Wow, man, how the mighty have fallen there. That's shocking. 1 CSM.
They're so blasé.
What did they get nerfed with? It was the just cost of Chosen, right? Chosen got worse.
Yeah.
The Lord got worse.
Yeah.
Did Forge Fiends go up?
I don't know.
I don't think they did. Anyway, that's crazy. There's only 1 though. That's crazy. 3,000 Suns, 2 Death Guard, 4 World Eaters, 6 Demons. Demons are the most represented Chaos faction. 4 Chaos Knights. And then, of course, a Cursed Cultist. That's true. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Marks and Transports. That's
the Nurgle Mark is an 18-inch, so that's like a 100%
Well, and you have
upgrade.
to put Nurgle Mark stuff in a Nurgle Marked Rhino now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't put the...
And the Strat has a...
Okay, they got a lot of nerfs.
Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah.
And then Xenos, no surprise here, of course, Necrons with 12 players is the most represented faction overall of the weekend.
Probably the most plug-and-play faction.
Yeah. I mean, they're the smart money for like the best army right now, according to most people. But 6 Orcs, 3 Tau, 5 Votann, 7 Nids, 1 GSC, and then we have 6 Dark Eldar and 6 pointy-eared, knife-eared, stinky Eldar. So yeah, pretty cool.
I'm super interested to see new Drukhari.
Me too.
Because like the ability to move, take your like hammer, hit something, and put it back like somewhere else is just the amount of ways to outplay your opponent with that is extraordinary.
It is. Like we saw it a little bit last weekend. Like we had one player play it on stream, and it's an army that falls apart very quickly. But if
you can't lose those transports.
Yeah, you can't lose the transports. You can't sacrifice. You can't trade with them. Like Drukhari and 9th were like the best trading army in the game. You would just send a unit out, kill something. Yeah. The unit would die back, and you'd be fine with it.
Yeah,
right?
65 points would take out like 120 points easy, and then you just chill.
Yeah, but you can't do that with Drukhari anymore. You have to play cagey. You have to play like an Eldar. You have to hide behind ruins. You have to not get shot at. You have to hit and run. Yeah, stuff like that. So I think it's a very strong army, but I think it's going to be maybe the most difficult army to play well.
Exceptionally fun to play. Like I would love to get my hands on that and play it.
Iron Horse says shirt should arrive today. Dude, I'm so sorry that took forever, by the way, chat. But thank you for your patience. I got those all sent out Wednesday or Thursday, I think it was. And by the way, unfortunately, the dog hair is both complimentary and not optional on the shirt. So when you get your shirt, you probably should wash it before you wear it. I don't know if you guys know, but I live in an RV with 2 dogs. So trying to have a bunch of black T-shirts kicking around there for a month. I mean, dog hair was inevitable. So,
they don't come in shrink wrap, do they?
Yeah, they do not. Hey, Haunted Bengal, what's up, man? Wordy, thanks for the donation, man, to the charity. Appreciate that, brother. I think last year they raised about $10,000 for Alzheimer's.
Oh, we have smashed that already. Before the first dice got rolled, I think we cleared 10K
oh, wow,
easy.
That's
yeah.
Awesome. Okay, so I think we're shooting for 20K here if we can. That's kind of the goal. But
between the stream and the local stuff, I have very high hopes about what we can achieve together.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying we need to raise 20K on the stream. Between the raffles and I think all of the entry fees for the tournament are going straight to the charity as well.
No one is making a single dime today.
Yeah. Can I use the hairs to clone the dog? Paulie, yes, as long as you give me a couple of clone embryos as well, so I can re-up on Carbon and Morgan. That would be great. Iron Horse covered in additional cat hair shortly after putting it on. Nice. Hey, Justin, thanks for the donation, man. Appreciate that, brother. Kind of surprised not to see you this weekend. Hope you're doing okay. What's up, USC? Yes, JC is our TO this weekend, JC Watts. He's the one who started this event. I believe...
This is the third one?
Yeah, this is the third one. It's the second one I've been to. I missed the one last year because it was the same weekend as WTC, unfortunately.
What's a WTC?
Yeah, you know. But yeah, I think JC, I'm sure we'll have him on stream at some point to talk about it in more detail, but he started this tournament because Alzheimer's did affect him and his family. I think it was his grandpa who got it, and it's a terrible disease. You know, it's one of the worst ones because it doesn't just impact the person who gets it, it impacts their entire family, right? And anyone who's had anyone in their family with Alzheimer's knows how tough it is. So
yeah, you know, so many diseases rob you of your future. Few diseases rob you of your past.
Yeah. It's tough, but you know, it's cool that we can come together doing something we all love and help support a great cause. So, like I said, that's what we're doing this weekend. So pretty cool.
We have an interesting first mission. I believe it's going to be hidden supplies and priority targets.
Okay. Why is that interesting, Melody? I don't know how to play Warhammer, so.
Well, starting with hidden supplies and priority targets kind of do opposite things. So it's like...
Which one is priority targets again?
Priority targets, I believe, is the one where it's they take away the center objective. Well, let me not talk out of my rear end.
You know, I can pull it up on your.
Hell yeah!
I was just quizzing you.
Oh, okay.
No, it's this is my favorite mission.
Yeah.
Priority targets is the one where you get up to 10 per turn.
Oh,
at
yeah.
At the end of the game, you get 15.
Yeah, this is why it was interesting. Is because there will be extra objectives.
Yeah.
And you can score 15 at the last turn.
Yeah.
So there's a huge incentive to play very slowly, especially if you go second.
Yep.
And to really meter it out.
Yeah.
Because
I mean you're going to get 10 a turn, right? Because you can hold your home objective for 1, and then you just have to hold 1 in no man's land.
You have 4 shots at it. Really.
Yeah. 4. That's right. Because there's 2 in the middle, so there's 4 objectives in the middle.
Yeah. So everyone should be expecting to score pretty high here.
Yeah.
Especially on primary. So it'll come down to like secondary draws or like really quick proactive tabling or something like that.
Right.
But this is the type of like mission where a lot of people are going to have like 3 2-point wins, that type of thing, because the delta doesn't really exist there. It's not like the one where it's like 2 for your home objective and 6 in the middle, where that can like produce like 30-point margins pretty quickly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Justin, sorry to hear you're not doing well, man. Hope you feel better soon. Should hit up ARC 40K in Australia for their tournament in April. Dude, I want to come and stream a tournament in Australia so bad, Scoofy. One day, we'll make it happen. One day.
Yeah.
Mike, yeah, don't take any risks, man. Although it's really the roads seem clear around here right now, so nothing sad going on. What's up, Matthew? Good to see you. Good morning. Morning, Matthew.
EGR, thank you so much. $100 really does go a long way.
Wow, EGR, dude, that's sick. Thank you very much, Bob. This is Melody Wallace from Chat fame.
Yes, of Chat fame.
Really happy to have Melody here this weekend. Actually, we can thank John McCardle for many things in the competitive community.
Yeah.
But
I cannot believe it.
Yeah, John actually picked Melody up and drove her up here like an extra, I don't know, 2 hours out of the way to.
It was so crazy that like John just hit me up and was like, "Hey, I heard you're having trouble getting up.
Yeah.
I got you." And then like John McCardle rolls up to your front door. It's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. Matthew, thank you so much for the donation, man. $20 to charity. That's awesome, dude. Thank you for your support of the cause here. Yeah, so it's gonna be a fun weekend, guys. We should be getting started here pretty soon. We were supposed to start at 10, but you know, Warhammer players are known for our punctuality, so not too much of a surprise that it's taking a little longer. They want to make sure everyone checks in and giving people a little extra time because of the snow this morning, I'm sure. But yeah.
See, that's the thing. Now that I'm stuck here behind the booth,
Yeah.
I'm not in JC's ears like, I want to go home. Please start the event.
Snow delays, yeah. And Nerd, thanks for the $25 donation, man. You guys are incredible. I checked with Arcanite. It's Saturday and Sunday. Okay, gotcha, Matthew. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Thanks for checking, man. Well, that's good. 3-day events are they're a nice every once in a while thing. So we'll see.
That's a good way to put it.
Yeah, Adam, thank you for the $20 donation, man. You guys are incredible. Thanks for the support, and thanks for supporting Alzheimer's Association. By the way, the description has a link to the Alzheimer's Association website and also a link to a like a charity report card thing on them if you're interested in like if they're a good charity to support or not financially, if they're responsible with your money, all that kind of stuff. As far as I could tell, they're really good in all those categories, so you can check out. It looks like they spend about a third of the money they get on like awareness, community outreach, and stuff like that, which is honestly really important, guys, because it's the way you get other people to donate more money to it's basically your sales department in a charity, right? Like getting people to like give you more donations, and then they have I think about half of what they give to research and stuff. So
Alzheimer's is also one of those diseases that requires a lot of caretakers, a lot of like sweat equity. So you know, the more people are into the cause, the better it is, whether it's money or taking care of someone or taking care of your own family even.
Yeah. Oh, Matthew got to Warhammer Cafe in Grapevine. It was awesome. And girlfriend and I went on Valentine's Day. That's awesome, dude. I've never been there, Matthew. I have to go sometime. The Warhammer Cafe and the Wish.com Warhammer World we have in Dallas.
The Texas. We got the player meeting going.
All gather over in this area so we can have a quick player meeting, and then we will get started.
Is it rude to talk over the player meeting?
No, it's not.
Okay.
No one cares. Even the players don't. Mel, no one cares about that.
Well, listen, first time, long time.
It's nice having JC be your TO
because you can
spot in the crowd.
When he's wearing a giant orange jersey.
Yeah. Oh, it's Timu now. Sorry, Daniel. Sorry. Yeah. All right. So yeah,
So we're gonna do a couple things to get started.
I don't know what they're talking about now, but I work with long-term memory care facilities. Good cause. Yeah, that's tough work. That's important. Someone may have gotten a Space Wolf Purity Seal for their Marines with fleas. Oh, dude. Hey. What's up, John? Morning. That's sweet, man. I want to start adding Purity Seals to my RV. What do you think about, just like stick them to the outside or...
Just whatever's giving you trouble. Check engine light comes on.
Yes.
Boop. Emperor's Grace.
You could glue one to the transmission or whatever.
Yeah. I bless upon you 10,000 more miles.
I mean, I'm probably about as knowledgeable as an AdMech tech priest would be when it comes to...
Oh my god, I cannot believe... Could you imagine just like...
Oh, Han Bagel said did a lot of volunteer work from 8 to 15 for an Alzheimer's Foundation. That's sick, man. That's awesome, dude.
That's super good.
My grandmother founded it. Damn, brother. That's amazing.
Yeah, small.
Cool. Mike's big in the local scene. Nice pun, Mike. Yes, he is. He is both big and in the local scene. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, guys. They're cheering for the stream.
Joe has his Patreon stream and he's got his
Oh my
come on,
God! You get the IRL plug. Look at
Wow.
that.
Okay, thanks, man.
Yeah, look at that. He's so nice that during his own charity event, he plugs other people.
JC is legitimately like a super, super nice guy.
I mean,
Like,
he's been my ride this whole time.
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
yeah.
No one's surprised that he's here doing all this work for charity because he's one of the good
You
ones.
are paired in the
What's up,
table.
Skylar? Good to see you, man.
Don't report there yet. Come to the judge station because, well, Joe made
So I'll tell you who I got my eyes on for lists first, guys. There's someone here playing the Demons list that I've been wanting to see forever. It's the double Rendmaster plus a whole bunch of Blood Crushers and Bloodletters army, which I really want to check out. I don't know if it's good or not, but it sounds really fun. So if you hadn't heard about this, the Rendmasters have an ability where they target a unit, and you get +1 damage, +1 strength, and +1 AP against that unit. Let me actually pull up the... I think I said this wrong last time I was on stream. Chat, did I get that right, chat? You pick a unit, right? It's like you target something with it. And the thing is that now, I think in the post-FAQ they decided that can stack, right? So you can actually use both of your Rendmasters to point at something, and you stack it up. You get 2 of them. So that's pretty sick. So you can make one unit take an extra 2 damage, 2 strength, and 2 AP from all your attacks.
And I mean, it goes to say that like +1 strength or +1 AP is gonna like roughly like 30% to like 50% increase your output. If you add an additional strength and additional AP, you're at like quadruple levels. Every single pip is like a dramatic change in the actual use of the unit.
Yeah, and then like all of a sudden, if you have 2 of these, so here I just pulled it up. So it's the ability is at the start of the fight phase, you select one enemy unit with an 18 invisible to the model. So you don't have to be engagement with it. You just, if you can see it and you're with an 18, you point at it, and then until the end of the phase, any Khorne demon in your army gets +1 strength, AP, and damage against that target. And you can do 2 of them on the same target stack. It's insane. Like,
I mean, flat 4 damage.
yeah, like flat 4 damage flesh hounds or whatever.
Yeah, or
it is.
just
like-
exactly right. Just like your trash units become incredibly deadly.
Yeah, yeah. So I heard about it when Jack Harpster was doing the data slate breakdown. I was like, oh man, that sounds really fun.
Yeah.
So
It does require good positioning.
Yeah.
And you're Khorne demons, so you will get shot.
Yeah.
So it's not, I don't think it's just like brain dead, but I think you can do some very interesting things with like underperforming units.
Yeah. Colton, I'm really sorry to hear that, man. I hope your recovery goes well, man. But glad you could tune into the stream. Yeah, I mean that kind of stuff has impacted my family a lot as well. Like we've had, strokes and stuff in the family that cause that kind of thing, and it's very tough. But.
If you have a diagnosis of Alzheimer's in your family, you have a 30% chance as a male
Oh, really?
to
Wow.
contract it yourself. Yeah.
Okay. Well, there you go, guys. It's lots of good reasons to support the cause here to try to find a cure for the disease. So we do have away games here again this weekend, guys, providing a TO service and terrain. You guys can see on the tables there. It's a pretty cool service that they offer. They will come out to your event and provide you with all the tournament terrain you need, and they'll also provide you with judges and TO services and stuff. So it's basically just plug and play. You can say, hey, I want to have a tournament for 50 people this weekend, and just let them do everything. So that's pretty cool.
It's been a game changer here on the East Coast for sure. The events have gotten so much larger, so much quicker because of them.
Yeah.
We're really grateful.
And we are playing GW terrain this weekend, guys, so the layouts will be fixed, and yeah, this has honestly become my favorite terrain layout. I think it's just plays the game very well. It's very balanced. It seems like there's a good balance between places for melee units to hide and firing lanes for shooting units. I don't know. I just think it's, to me, the really fun thing is these 2-inch high ruin walls. The crates here, you guys can see those 2 orange crates and the 2 blue crates.
They change everything.
Yeah, so those are obscuring if you're behind them, but you can drive through them with vehicles, monsters, cavalry, anything else like that, like they're not there. So it lets people still move around the table without getting stuck behind walls, but still gives you cover from firing. It's really, really fun.
Yeah.
This rule is not fundamentally different from how we've been playing this previously here.
Yeah, these tables here at this, Patrick, this store is, if you're a wargamer,
we don't use the FLT
there are no other stores that I've been to that are quite like Tables and Towers here. Like that, you can tell it's run by people who appreciate wargaming, right?
Yeah, this is, I think Warhammer World has to be the only, like, I mean, maybe there's some other stuff. I hear that there's people who are like, I don't know, my store's pretty good.
Yeah.
But in my travels, I've never went to a store more impressive than this.
Well, I can't show you guys my backdrops walking, but they also have an insanely like stocked selection of product, and I don't know, like if you play Warhammer at gaming stores, you're used to being second fiddle to the card flippers, right? Because they're the ones who actually make the money that keeps the store alive.
Yeah.
So like you have like just regular folding tables, like table heights with folding chairs and stuff. It's kind of rare to walk into a store and see a bunch of, bar height tables that are set up with plenty of room and terrain under. I mean, it's just really, really nice. So, yeah, Matthew, I got you back on there, man. I'm sorry about that. But morning, Snail Spot. Good to see you.
The name of the store is Tables and Towers.
Yeah, and
Westminster, Maryland.
I want to show you guys something else. This is a bad camera angle, but all along the outside edges of the room, there are glass cases full of beautiful, professionally painted Warhammer armies from every faction that all belong to Anthony Birdsong, and he's got them here on display. And legitimately, this is the most impressive collection of Warhammer you're going to see outside of Warhammer Worlds. Anywhere in the world.
Not only are they studio quality minis, they're also incredibly creative. He has like a Trader Guard army that's like done in a Borderlands.
They're full awesome conversions.
Yeah, like they're not just like, hey, just give me a collection. It was every single army has love in it.
Man,
especially the Orks. Oh my God! Every time I can't stop staring at his Orks.
Oh yeah, the Orks. Yeah. Here, I'll show you. Matthew, thank you so much, man, for $50 more donated to the Alzheimer's. Look at these Orks.
Yeah, that's only the Lords of War.
What is this one called? It's like an AT-AT?
I mean, that is an AT-AT, but I think it's Gargantuan Squiggle.
Yeah, but it's like all these awesome conversions, and they're super colorful.
Oh my God, yeah.
Anyway. Thank you, Drunk. Appreciate that. Let's see. All right, so they're still doing announcements.
Yeah, it's one of these things. Like once you get to a certain size of event, you really want to spell everything out because you have all types. You have people here where they play maybe once a year. You have people here who play 3 times a week.
Yeah.
You have, so you just want to make sure everyone's doing okay.
Yep.
Just kind of the nature of larger events.
So we're waiting for. What's up, Gypsy Bob? Good to see you, man.
That's not restricted by the having to end fully. So if part of your
Morning, Seth. Morning, Falcon Punch. Good to see you guys. Thanks for tuning in.
Sounds like the head judge will be Ken Maxtus.
But any model making consolidation.
Yeah, he's usually the head judge of the events here, so he really knows his stuff really well. Hey, Mom. Good morning.
He's very responsive too. I call judges all the time because it's a good thing to do. And Ken's always been very level and good at his job.
He does a great job of not just giving a ruling, but explaining the reasoning behind it and stuff. Philip, thank you. Thanks for being here, man. Brandon, thanks for the $30 donation.
I think we're at 115, 114. Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Postman. That's very kind of you, man.
Thank you for what you do. Honestly, no one has anything bad to say about that. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm a huge fan of the USPS. I don't know, like some people have problems or whatever, but like the value that I get as a business owner from being able to like mail a package from anywhere the fuck I am to Hawaii for like $5.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's definitely a service.
Yeah. When you're asking for ideas, attorneys to stream around March from the Kairos Dynasty stream is West Coast Executive. Wet Coast in Vancouver. Oh, cool. Small, thanks for the tip.
One other note
Are we playing at Clutch City Villain? I don't know when I'm getting in, man. I'll get back to you. I promise. I'll answer you. I just don't know for sure. I'm sorry. So, funny story about the post office. On the Appalachian Trail, I was through hiking the Appalachian Trail. I did about half of it earlier in my younger days, and I started it. So on the AT, when you start hiking with people, you kind of just filter yourselves out based on how fast you hike, and then what ends up happening is you end up like spending a lot of time with these people at night at the shelters, because you hike all day and then you stop at a shelter to sleep at night, and you end up with like the same group of people over a period of time. So one of the guys that I was hiking with a lot was a retired Postal Service employee.
Wait, he retired from the post office and then went hiking?
Yes, he was like in his 60s, and he out-hiked everybody. He had like legs that were like fucking tree trunks. This guy.
Yeah, you know.
Because he's a mail carrier. He walked his route every day, and he would like this guy's like 60-something years old, and he's just like zooming up hills like they're not even there, just putting everyone else to shame. It was.
If we ever got
pretty bananas.
transported to 10,000 BC and needed to start hunting again,
Yeah.
he's my first pick.
Yeah, I was super impressive, but yeah, that was cool stuff. I'm gonna do it when I retire for sure. Yeah, Daniel, it's fun. It's tough, but Joe started his hike 14 years ago last Thursday. That's right. Yeah, Mom sent me a Facebook like memory thing from it. It's pretty cool. Me and my dog Jasper. And Jasper was my first lab. Good dog. All right, guys, we got.
Part of the reason
they're answering FAQs right now from the players.
Yeah.
There was something that happened at LVO.
This is probably stuff I should be
where
listening to.
Someone
But
used kind of essentially
I'm not.
flaw in their rules. That if one
we do have the
model
Patreon
fits
table set up this weekend, by the way, guys. So.
Yeah, it's really happy to have the Patreon back.
Yeah, it is nice. My grandfather was a mailman that walked his route and would give the ones that drove a hard time. Yeah.
Yeah, if you and your opponent.
I hear it. I hear you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you don't want to then.
I don't know what they're asking about here. I think they are playing a WTC-ish ruling on phasing through walls here this weekend, guys, which is if you make a charge and you physically cannot fit on the far side of the wall, if you rolled enough distance to make the charge, then you count as being in engagement range, even though you're not in engagement range, basically, right? So you count as being existing halfway in the wall if you make a charge and you can't fit. So I think it's really good. Definitely a good change to the game. So
There's some really cool incentives for the charity aspect of this.
yeah.
So we have bounties. So there's a bounty board, and you go to the register, and you pick someone, and you bet raffle tickets. And then if someone hits your bounty, and they hit the criteria you set, you just get the raffle tickets.
Oh, wow.
So that's really, really funny.
And by the way, guys, the raffles, unfortunately, we can't participate on the stream, but the raffles they're doing this weekend are bananas. There's
They're always bananas. I think there was like 1,200 points of Blood Angels or something like that in
like
year
fully
one.
Professionally, so like one of the ones I saw this weekend was a fully professionally painted army of was it Necrons? It might have been Necrons. I don't know. But like that's just one of the prizes, and then they have like there's a Warhound Titan that's been painted that they're giving away.
Oh my god! The coolest prize the other year was a pair of Chucks, hand painted with Orks, like like Speed
awesome.
Freaks on them.
That's awesome.
I put all my raffle tickets on it, and I didn't win it. I was heartbroken.
That's cool, Lost One. That's very cool. All right.
And then what I wanted to say that's super cool is that they have forced round one pairings for $50 of donations.
Oh, nice.
So a lot of people who drove here from North Carolina, whatnot, are just like, all right, one of us is gonna go for it, and the other one's gonna be in the fun bracket.
What's up, Mario? Good morning, man. Got my hoodie yesterday. Awesome, Bill. Glad you enjoyed it, man.
Good morning, Mario.
Thanks for the support, by the way. I've been really impressed with it. I'm not like plugging my merch or whatever because you guys can't even buy them anymore, so whatever, because I only sell them in person. But I get them screen printed at a place in Pennsylvania, like like an actual like mom and pop place where they care about the quality of their work and stuff. And it's pretty remarkable the difference between an actually screen printed shirt versus like the normal shit that we buy, at the store.
Oh yeah,
all
your
the
shirts
time.
are so much better than the Titans ones.
Yeah, well, okay. So it's I can say from personal, I wear my shirts like every weekend, and the ones I have from last year are still like 100% perfectly fine. Like they haven't lost any of the coloration on anything. So I guarantee I wear my t-shirts more than any of you guys do. So, all right. So I see people milling around, but they're not milling around with the tone that means pairings are. It's pretty cool. You can always like see. Oh no, pairings are. Don't tell the players. Okay, sorry. Oh, so the Demons guy got Knights first round. That could be fun. Let's see. What is he running? Canis Rex, a Lancer, a Castellan, and then 3 Armatures. Okay. Thanks. I think pairings are up.
Tell me what table you want, and I can be like, hey, table 17 or whatever, come to table 1.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, what do you guys think? You want to see Grandmaster Demons versus Imperial Knights with giant boys? Too short of a game? I don't know. What do you think, Melody? What's your take?
I mean, that's one of those ones that could break pretty hard.
Yeah.
Pretty early. What I would like to do is I'd like to see if they could win their first round.
Okay.
And then we'll go back to them.
All right. What's our backup here? Let's see. Who's playing Votann this weekend?
Yeah,
There's
there's
Votann in a long time. Votann is playing Shane Watts. Shane's playing Custodes.
Custodes did get in an interesting set of buffs.
Yeah. We have another Votann playing Matt Shuckman. That's going to be tough because Matt's one of the best players here. From Team USA playing Eldar this weekend. We have Orks versus. What is he running? Badrug, Mazra,
Yeah, this is
Smart
pretty standard.
Truck Battlelayers. Yeah, pretty standard Orks. And then we have James Hendrickson playing Mitch Purdy, who's running Demons. But this is Monster Mash.
Yeah, it'll be Monster Mash versus Hearthguard Bricks, I think.
Yeah, I mean that sounds like maybe the best game of the choices. Hearthguard, Sagittars.
I personally know these two, so they've played each other many, many, many times.
Yeah.
So, in terms of like banter and familiarity, that'll be there.
Okay, what do you guys think? Votann Demons?
Yeah, let's leave it up to chat.
Okay. Wait, we don't really have time to do a vote.
Oh, we don't.
Not first round.
Okay.
But, any interesting Grey Knights list? I think there's like one Grey Knights player here this weekend. So that was table 51. We need a Patreon table as well.
Mm-hmm.
We have one Grey Knights player. He's playing against Robbie Triplett's Space Wolves. Oh, we should do that one on the page. Okay, let's do that.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So let's do 43 Patreon, and then what did I say for the 43 and 51? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. Thanks for the help. Be right back. 1 second.
51 is the other room. I'll text them. Alrighty, chat. Joe is up and about. But he did not pop up the chat for me before he walked away. So, flying blind a little.
All right, guys. So the pairings might change because we forgot they're doing the bounty thing that you were talking about.
Oh, they're doing
So
bounty
right
thing.
now the judges are force pairing all the people who paid to get a force pair round 1, and then they're going to do a repair after that. So the pairings might change. So
I know
we're gonna sit
for
tight
a fact that James and Mitch have force paired into each other. So I think that's finalized.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's perfect. We got a bounty game.
Yeah.
That's perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
What's up, brother? Good to see you, man.
Good morning, Davis. No, it's fine.
Are you playing? Oh.
No, yeah. Davis leads others to treasures he cannot possess.
Fair. Fair enough. I mean, it was kind of tragic the way you guys lost that last round at the team event 2 weeks ago, right, Davis? Like. Did they get changed? Okay, let me double check.
All right. That being said, pairings are official. They are live.
All right, so 51 for sure still, and
James is over there. So you want me to
hold on, wait, that pairing changed. Guard
versus
Grey Knights.
guard versus great. That's actually pretty interesting. Yeah. Well, what's nice.
51. All right, we're gonna do guard versus Grey Knights. 51 on the far one and 21 on the near one. Okay, so we're gonna do guard versus Grey Knights on the Patreon table this round, and we're going to do Daemons versus Votann on the mainstream. So, okay, so all right, guys, we'll be back. I'm gonna get the players settled in and stuff. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Really appreciate having you here. Spread the word. Make sure let people know we're here trying to raise money for charity this weekend, and watching some more gaming and playing some more gaming for a good cause. So.
I will not let Joe get out of here with at least one Drukhari game.
Oh yeah, no, we're
I'm
definitely
very,
gonna do,
very interested in that.
Me too. Okay, I'll be back in a second, guys.
Yeah, so Steven, there's a Patreon stream, so if you subscribe to Joe's Patreon, you'll get access to the secondary game that is done for Joe. So he'll set up 2 tables at the events that are larger. You sign up for the Patreon and you get like the bonus content. A lot of the side stream games are... Oh, hi Steve, I'm Melody Wallace. I was the person who played against Joe yesterday. Yeah, I'm one of the blue names in chat. Yeah. Anyways. So this game coming up are 2 personal friends of mine. This is James Hendrickson and Mitch Purdy. They have played many, many times. They're best friends, trading partners. But I wanted to get them on stream because, the banter will be there. They'll be funny guys. They force paired into each other. At this event, you can donate $50 and for round 1, beat up your buddy, which is super cool. So, yeah, very happy to see these. I believe James has had his Votann on stream maybe once or twice before. He has the blue and orange, Nerf gun kind of scheme that I really love. And then Mitch's scheme is a very cool, sandstone look. So what he's done is he's done texture paint on top of his large Monster Mash Daemons. So they'll have this cool textured kind of conjured out of sand look, which I really appreciate. It's a new way to take on that. Fun fact, the method in which James paints his models is a gunpla method. He does a lot of undercoating and a lot of undershading, and then he'll put the color on last. So he's comes from the gunpla community in terms of his painting style, which gives his armies a very nice, distinct look, a very nice finished airbrush look, which I really appreciate, which stands in very nice contrast to Mitch, who's got this more rugged, technical style of painting. So hopefully we'll get some good zooms and see some cool stuff going on there. I do not paint for a living. I'm actually a dog trainer for money. But I do love hobbying, and the hobbying aspect of Warhammer is a huge part of the draw for me. So, you learn how to paint very quickly when you get into this stuff. That's awesome, Underhaul. Drukhari are just so interesting right now. I think in terms of like playstyle and the way the models move on the board, Drukhari with the Skysplinter seem incredibly fun. If I were to like write a codex or a new race or whatever, I'd probably have a lot of similar mechanics of, you know, like these double moves that are very situational and all that good stuff. Pass that info about the lists. Oh, okay, gotcha. You'll be gone for round 2. Roger, I'll let him know. Right now, Joe's doing his job, setting up everything. That's so cool. RTT practice at home with the homies is some of the best Warhammer you'll have. Nah, you'll make it to the next one. No sweat. It is actually, James has a collection of Aloha shirts of Pokemon that is like at least, I don't know, 12 shirts deep. He's got a Rayquaza jacket that's got like a huge Rayquaza on the back. It's like a motorcycle jacket. The homie is committed. Oh, that's so awesome, Brandon. Trust me, you're getting plugged into your local scene and meeting people who play in your area and making friends with those people and like starting to go to an event, your level of play will quadratically get better. You know, like once people start doing nasty stuff to you, you start learning how to do nasty stuff, and it's, I cannot emphasize how good going and playing other people at events is just for your game. Adam, I have yet to finish my Yin card that I got in like 2019. So, you're not alone.
Alright guys, we got players. I'm sure Melody was doing a great job keeping you guys company.
Oh no, it was awful. I was flaming chat. I think we demonetized the charity stream. I don't know how I did it, but I did.
Yeah. That was so pointless if I could.
It's because you're a hate.
Once a moderator, always a moderator.
Your opponents to suffer.
I don't want my opponents to suffer. I want them to experience.
Okay.
He giggles with glee.
Oh shit, I gotta put the tank cam on something.
There's a Hecaton, there's a Bellacore. You got choices. No, there's no Hecaton. James, how could you do this?
Oh, I've got a whole bunch of Sagittars over there. Pick whichever one you like. Beam ones will probably go forward. The missile ones will probably sit towards the back.
That is Shellaxi.
Yeah, there is no Hecaton. James,
No, none.
I played against James many times, and he ran a Hecaton forever, and every time after I'd play him, he'd say, I'm never running it again. But this time he actually meant it.
If I haven't managed to break it yet, I don't think the tank cam will.
Dope. All right, man. I've got my DZ set up. Yeah.
No, go for it. Yeah.
Oh, and per usual, it's going to be
I'm going to make you deploy first.
Make me deploy first?
I'm doing tactical.
I'm going to tactical as well.
Okay.
The first game will be Mitch Purdy on a Monster Mass Chaos Demons list versus James Hendrickson on a Votann list with Sagittars and Infantry.
Are painful. Naturally, just for the crowd, the 2 calls are going to be going on the groups for it. Plasma is... Oh, sorry, no. That one didn't get it. Grim Demeanors on this bad boy going on Thunderkin.
Iron Master.
Yep, and everybody's getting split in rhinos. The usual way, the assault gun.
Yes, just to reiterate, this is a fundraiser. The event is called the Battle to End Alzheimer's. Every single cent
I'm putting
will be donated
2 units of Flesh Hound
directly to the Alzheimer's Association. So this means that YouTube fees, nada. Credit card fees, nada. So literally every penny you sent to Joe this weekend will go straight to the Alzheimer's Association in a completely untaxed way.
That's fine.
So we've already raised about 10,000 before the very first dice roll, which is incredibly impressive.
Away from things.
But we would love to raise even more.
Pretty smile, Joe, just for you.
It's a smile only a mother can love.
Only a grandfather.
Yeah.
So true.
I'm just gonna leave the battery back in.
Yeah. He's my army self-insert.
Thank you. All right, 1 squad of bikes is down.
All right, we're gonna do. Oh shoot! Sorry, Celesca's also in it. Celescan Mask.
Yeah.
I forgot they existed.
Nah, that's fine. That's the usual. The usual suspects.
Yeah, we're just gonna do.
Okay. We have tank cam, chat.
Nice, who got it?
5 inches tall?
We put it on Shalaxi.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh, gross. Do you want to do these before we get going too much? These closed or have an opening for bikes to go through the center?
It doesn't matter to me. I don't care. Whatever you want. You can have bikes go through.
I would love that.
Okay, so let me update the overlay stuff real quick.
I'll make it so it's just a singular bike at a time. All right.
More bikes.
All right, so
All right. So for
let me
your
do this real
reference,
quick. Well, you know what it's search and destroy deployment, right, Melody? I think is that correct?
the bike
Yeah,
going
this
by
is
back
table
to
quarters.
the deployment
Okay.
zone.
And this
That
was
way
table
they'll still be at
51.
charge, even if Eric wins deploy at
So apparently, chat, James here is 0 and 11 against Mitch. That's what they told us.
Yeah.
And believe it or not, James is the one who called Mitch out here. So James, he brought this on himself, chat. This was self-inflicted.
Well, you have to face your fears, Joe.
Yeah.
I was wondering whether,
I mean, props to him, I gotta say. But he's definitely the underdog here. So we'll see how it goes.
Nah, every single missile from every single Sagittar is doing 12 damage. It's happening.
I mean, it's first round, and we know these two guys are buddies, and it's going to be a fun game regardless. So
Yeah.
that's all that really matters here.
So we've got 3 drops.
All right, let's go.
Let me just see something here.
Votann versus Daemons.
Here. These are what, 5?
We have Shalaxi Cam.
Yeah, looks like they're 5 inches tall.
5.
All right.
That's probably fine. And also go over
Shalaxi
there.
is the most can
We'll put
early
pellet
40k
board in.
units. I mean, that's true. That is
Sag
true.
one with one of the cute squads.
Patreon table is a whole bunch of Dread Knight Grey Knights versus a whole bunch of Lehman Russ Guard.
That is, well, with the recent buffs, this is like the primary test of whether the buffs
that's what I was
actually
thinking,
did
too.
it.
Yeah, it's pretty nice that it worked out that way. So.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. So GW train guys, of course, not player placed this weekend.
So Laxey's going to go.
I'm going to put my money on the guy who's never not beat his buddy. I mean, that's probably...
Listen,
the
the
smart
stream
money.
is a magical place where anything can happen.
That is true.
All right, well, Tank Cam's going to have to look sideways.
All right, winner. We have Demons or Short Kings.
John What a
The
mensch.
charity. Holy crap.
What a
dude.
mensch.
Through walls.
Amazing, man.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, John. That's
So I can sit
that's
on this
incredible,
side and be
dude.
able to-
No, exceptional.
if I need to, without risk of getting attacked.
And once again, we have John to thank for having Melody actually make it. Thanks, Davis. Make it out
Literally
here.
gave me a
So,
ride.
yeah. What an amazing,
So 3 sags, 1.
amazingly awesome guy. Thanks for the support,
Oranges over
brother.
this way.
For the charity. Oh, and 500 last night too. I didn't even see that. God, that's crazy.
So let it clear the side.
I'm sorry I wasn't reading chat at all last night, guys. It was just such a good game. My head was like completely in the zone there.
Second.
So-
Yeah,
All this
that
stuff.
terrain was posted last night. Or, sorry, that,
Oh, I gotta put Thunderkin.
game.
That's right. I don't have
Yeah.
the points to not have that start on the board anymore. Tears.
Yeah, you fool.
So Votann
Of course.
pretty much got nerfed across the board.
Between the
Demons
two
got
boxes,
buffed
not
across the
helping.
board, really. So
Just so
interesting to see how it goes. Should have shouted it out to y'all. Yeah, he was sitting right there. That is true.
Do-do-do-do.
So the problem with putting tank cam on a Warhound tea time is that the Warhound kind of usually just stands in a corner the whole game.
It's not a traveling unit.
Yeah. The tank cam is the coolest when it's on something that's moving around.
I think Hypercrypt Monolith is pretty much has to be the best tank cam
Yeah.
candidate, right?
Abaddon's pretty good too.
Abaddon's a good
Abaddon
one.
makes a really good tank.
Yeah.
All right, I'm dropped.
Where do you put it? On the top of his top knot?
No, you actually
Off the
stick it
sides.
right on his claw, Talon of Horus hand, and then you have the hand and the sword in the shot like an FPS.
You're-
It's so cool.
That is
It
so
is-
cool.
it is
Like
so
like
cool.
you're playing Doom.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Morning, Sash. You can see him. Daryl asked Melody, no crazy armies this weekend. I don't know, did you get a chance to look over the list at all, Melody? I usually don't when I do these, but I don't know if you got a chance to look up anything. Better than Catan Cam? Yeah, it is, Drass, I think. Baneblade is second best tank cam, though, oddly enough. Because it just looks perfect. Land Raiders make good tank cam, too.
Die.
If they die, they die.
That's what you. Can you
Spoken like a true Chaos player.
It's the best
Off.
Arnold Schwarzenegger quote for Warhammer that there ever has been.
Right there.
No.
He dies.
Oh, for these
he
guys.
dies.
Place them over there for me. so I
9
don't have
inches.
to-
Do you just want the same distance, but just up, or?
Yeah, just 2-inch coherency, 9 inches away.
I can report Matt Lord did not bring Necrons. Yeah, he brought Eldar, John.
Why?
And a
Crazy.
goofy list from what I hear as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much, Christopher.
Do the
Christopher,
shenanigans.
thank you for the donation, man.
And we'll do.
Appreciate that very much. That's a Dolph Lundgren quote. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, guys. Someone named Get to the Choppa in chat correcting me on my Arnold
His
Schwarzenegger
name
quotes.
is Get to the That is like literally the
Darn
perfect.
infiltrators.
Yeah. Yeah, but I would be happy to see some infantry demons. I agree with you there. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Did John get his shirt and hoodie, Mom? No, I have not given him his shirt and hoodie yet.
This.
They're right now in the RV collecting extra dog hair for him. It's the bonus
Metal
package.
if need be.
I have to look up what sizes I'm supposed to give you, John.
Yeah, that's fine. We got.
All right. Shalaxi is going to be a menace this game. She's
Okay.
18 inches away
Yep.
from the Votann deployment zone.
Ranking me.
Yeah.
Second.
I mean, you can be pretty belligerent
Or-
before you start stacking up them
Tokens free and I'll
regiments.
be good to go.
Yeah. All right, on a bagel.
All right.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
The natural targets.
Oh, thanks, Jared. Appreciate that, man. Looking forward to next weekend. We're going to be at Cherokee next weekend. It's
Oh
exciting.
my God, Cherokee's gonna be crazy.
Wings.
Yeah, I need points. CP.
You get an extra victory point for every dog hair on your shirt. Well, if that was true, Polly, I would be undefeated. in this
Yeah.
game.
Oh my God.
And I think I'm Gucci. You got a 4?
I guess my dice cam is not turned
Got
on.
3 again.
Let me go
So
fix that.
Mitch is on an 11-0 winning streak over James here. So Demons over
No
Votann
risk
is
of
the
anything,
history,
turn
but
1 being a
this is
problem.
stream, and anything can
14
happen.
inches out. And how do I want to do this? I think I'm going to shuffle. How far does Shalaxi move? Turn 1?
14.
14. Okay, well, she's a potential problem, so we'll just shimmy over this way. So 14 plus 12 is 26 inches. Woof. All right, no, we won't. We'll just stay where we're at because she could charge me. and I'll just shimmy these guys like this to make a worse charge.
Yeah, the way James paints his army is he comes from a gun club background, so he does a lot of undershading and different techniques that you don't often see in the 40k space. So that's what causes him to get these very, very nice gradients of blue and orange on his army.
Who went first, by the way?
Looks like James is going up first.
Okay. I don't know if these are just his scout moves.
Oh, these could be
Spiky
scout
boys.
moves.
Yeah. I guess we'll find out in a second. Did anyone check or did you catch? I guess you guys couldn't tell who
Just
got
like
first
I
because the dice cam
Yeah,
wasn't
well,
working.
James was measuring out a turn 1 charge from Shalaxi, so that makes me think Demons went first.
That's all I'm feeling like doing for this turn, or for the pregame moves, so go ahead.
Okay, Demons went first.
Yeah.
Score 100 on primary, win the game. You did it.
All right, what do you got for me?
Deploy and kill something on an objective.
Deploy and kill something on an objective. Interesting.
These are visible, right?
No, they're behind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Can't see through the gap.
Correct.
So deploy,
Hey, Nergomac, good to see
and
you.
it's going to be a short turn.
I know, right?
You want to move those Nurglings 5 inches straight forward for me?
Yep.
Hey, I'm gonna mess with the audio a little bit here, guys. It's kind of.
And we'll move 6 inches to the center. Yep, so.
Bear with me for a second. I'm audio tech priesting.
Okay, those Nurglings going to do the center.
Priority targets.
That's easy, my friend.
Outside it. This is layout 4, right? Yeah. It's tactical.
Move 7 or 8? I think we moved
And you
7.
got teleport homers and overall force.
What's your movement, big man? 7.
Homers is easy here. I mean, baby Homers. He's not gonna get deployment zone Homers.
This way.
Overrolling force. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, he's chosen to screen with these Nurglings up here, which is interesting. Which is like a good use of a 0 OC unit, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because like Votann's got Sagittars, Bikes, all these really big awkward bases.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember if the bikes have fly or not.
So
If they do, then not going to be a big deal for them. But I don't know if anyone in chat knows.
I think we're going to have to just.
Hey, what's up, Goat Boy? Good to see you, man.
stage Reno.
Yeah, this Demon's army looks great. Both armies look great. Honestly.
Say,
What I really like about them is that they've taken very different approaches to painting. Like one was like, I want to do this like really like textured, you know, like sand look, and the other one was like, I want to like paint these guys like Gundams.
Yeah. Hey, Mate. Good to see you, man. Meet at Alpine GT. I'm really looking forward to that, dude. Absolutely, yeah. We'll say hi
a
to
little bit.
JC and Davis for you, brother. Hearthkin Pioneers should have fly-in mounted. Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense.
It's hard to lean over this table.
I know, it's like just long enough to be awkward.
Can you move your,
yeah, let me shimmy it back.
We've reached the players complaining about the table phase of the
Oh yeah. These guys are expert whingers.
I mean, they play Warhammer. You don't have
Yeah.
to say anything else. Bro parked his dump truck in the middle. Yeah. Tell James Chad is rooting for the underdog. Yeah. Good for you, Chad. I agree.
Absolutely.
Rooting for the underdog is more fun.
6 that way, 8 this way.
I mean-
Token.
Double. This is Melody from chat.
Shalaxi.
Melody Wallace.
Move, so
She's in the
she's
chat
still
just about every weekend.
within 6.
So really happy to have her on the stream here.
There's there.
I'm very happy to be here.
Don't
Yeah,
need
thanks
to
for
do
coming out.
corners. You're not deep striking turn 1.
Got short
No.
baby legs, tall
Nothing too
tables,
for that.
pygmies.
Let me just make sure she's actually.
You know, Go Boy, they wrote a song about people like you. I think it's called "Short People Have No Reason to Live" or something like that. I think that's
Wow, dating yourself for a Randy Newman reference.
it's time. It's a classic.
Not for certain.
Stacks, move.
Yeah.
Sags moves 12.
Well,
And they can advance and have stuff get out. Never done that to you before.
yeah, it's a bunch of warriors though.
Yeah, no.
It's okay, Goat Boy. I mean, luckily for me, short people don't have a history of overreacting to negative inputs in
Yeah.
world history or anything like that.
Yeah,
so
that
we should
there
be-
is.
12.
Wasn't Napoleon like 5'7", like some totally normal height?
Yeah, he actually was. Yeah, it was British propaganda that's persisted.
Advance and shoot.
40K, British propaganda, let's go.
Plus, they put me in the danger zone.
Yeah, score 3 for the center.
All right, pretty conservative first turn there for the
Deploy.
Demons. No surprise.
Discard for a CP. And it's your go.
Discard overwhelming. Alrighty.
Joseph, thanks for the 20 bucks,
Little
man.
Dana CP.
Appreciate that very much.
For both of us.
Yeah, thank you very much. Again, just to reiterate, every single penny goes
For me to do.
straight
I've got-
to the Alzheimer's Association. No credit card fees, no YouTube fees, nothing.
Yeah.
So if you wanted the most bang for your buck, this is the time.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's literally the same as like directly donating money to the Alzheimer's Association, except it's even better because YouTube covers the transaction fees for your credit card or whatever. So
Not another thing.
they
Absolutely.
actually get even more money if you donate through the stream than if you had like donated to them with a
Yeah.
credit card. It's pretty cool.
Ruin.
Alrighty.
Every time I see a new angle on a greater unclean one, I get disgusted in a whole new way.
It's awkward.
This is
Arn Votann missing some models. Yeah, he's got a bunch of the Terminator guys in Deep Strike.
Yeah, big old brick.
I can
Yeah.
get.
Yep. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
or there. Either way.
Let's check the corners. All right, the bike's able to get in, so I'm just gonna jump these guys back and reestablish position. Investigate. It's within 9.
All right, let's see here. Going second for the Votann here is actually really big because, like we were talking about before the tournament started, the mission here is the one where you get 15 at the end of the game. And I think he needed to go second here to have a really good chance in this one.
Yeah, going second here is extremely good. I don't know if the players are going to clue on to it, but really you want to play this mission as slow as possible.
Yeah.
In the game.
Because the first person to run out of stuff is going to be missing out on like
Back up,
30
get in over
points
there, so
between
no-
turns 4 and 5.
Oh, these guys could move over and go for it.
Yeah, I agree, Bill. The
All
orange
right,
and
so
blue
these
is really
guys
nice.
are gonna go.
Thank you very much, Anonymous.
Thank you very
I
much.
think up to here.
Overwhelming force. Is a little one.
Thanks for the support for the charity, man. You guys are popping off today, the charity support. Appreciate that very much.
Ah, the back rider. The Knight Rider. He's falling.
Hidden supplies with priority targets.
You can't get-
Double O, actually, it's something I've seen at a lot of tournaments. I think it's a really
Here.
interesting mission combo. It
Three.
definitely heavily weights end of game
We're gonna
play,
go ahead
which
and advance.
I think
this
it's
point.
kind of cool
We get
because
ability.
it makes sure people get like an actual game in first round instead of just getting run over by somebody. You know,
And
like
even if you do get run over, you're scoring 10 primary every turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
scoring sub 50 on this would be almost difficult to do.
yeah. So look at that, John McCardle, a baller with donations, a chauffeur for Melody, and also a cheerleader in the chat. This guy does it all.
Yeah.
He's and I think he also was a hand model in a past life. That's what he told me at LBO anyway.
I wish I had transports. I think the only
I can proudly say I've never repainted a single model in my entire life, and I never will.
Just keep moving.
Yep.
Keep it moving.
Just paint something else.
14 to 16.
All right, everybody's within. So they've got the assault gun, so they'll be able to jump out and do the thing. Not that it really matters for this. He is back behind.
No
the
foot
flag
model.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, gotcha,
That
gotcha.
makes more sense. That makes more
too.
sense.
Direct shooting. Not that I really have to worry about it, but
What product is sold with
for
feet?
good practice.
Watch out.
You don't want to know.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Give me my- take my
Is
shot.
Nightbot working? I don't know if Nightbot's turned on right now. Let me-
I think we
Yeah, there we go.
walk these guys up 5 to stage.
Thank you, Hana Bagel, for doing the list, man. Appreciate it. Yeah.
Shalaxi and Bellacore don't have the ability to turn 1 come up and do stuff. We'll go ahead and
Look at
advance
Dan
this
just
watch.
have to explain.
They're going to advance.
What would John have to do to get banned?
I mean, the same shit as anybody else, honestly. Like,
Yeah, there we go.
It would hurt a lot to have to ban John.
Yeah, I would. I love that teacher discipline.
Yeah. Gold bond powder.
James, never forget I believe in you.
I believe in you too, man.
Hey, Greg,
You
good to see you, man.
How dare you?
Eternally believe.
How dare you?
I know, right?
Whoever wins this gets the joy of playing Necrons and Guards.
Yeah. What a joyous win it is.
God, losing your first game is such a blessing.
I mean, it legitimately is. Like, I
Dice.
do my best to lose my first game in every tournament without, like, overtly throwing the game. Or
Yeah.
whatever,
I'm here with my favorite
think-
shield.
I don't know if it was a Flames of Autumn or a Battle for Alzheimer's, but I brought triple Wraith Knight when it was dog water, and I won my first game. And I got smashed by Release 9th Edition Tau over and over and over again because they kept getting into mirror matches, and I would play the guy who lost the mirror match for like 4 rounds.
26 is the threat range for Shalaxi. Stay behind. If I want to be cheeky, it's 24.
I'm gonna try something here, guys. I gotta.
Oh, you gave yourself a CP, right?
Yep, both the two.
Hang on, chat.
Why are you up to
I think I
three?
know what's wrong.
Oh, discarded. I gotcha. Yeah.
Fun fact, overwhelming force, not that easy on this mission.
I'm learning how to do audio chat.
Yeah, Josh, this is Melody.
Okay.
I'm happy Joe invited me to come speak. I'm happy that a lot of people worked really hard to get me here.
Is this where I put on a
So,
mask to make sure
this is
that
a
all
pure
my
blessing.
voices are muffled?
Yeah, it's really, really great having Melody on. I mean, Melody's such a huge part of the community every weekend in the chat, and I don't know. I feel like Melody and I have a lot of past in common when it comes to like
All right, time to
games
check
and
with
stuff,
my
because
boy.
we're always like fighting games, streams, and talking about, of course, Warhammer. And
Ships for a low
anyway, I think it's going to be fun.
All right, so
Thank you so much, Bill.
Bill, thanks for the
2.5
$50.
inches to
man.
get past there, and then from
Yeah,
there
both grew up watching Spooky.
Yep.
Yeah.
here.
You know what?
Who reigned supreme last night, Timid? We actually tied.
Yeah.
We
It was-
tied the game.
I highly
Bottom of
recommend watching that. There was a lot of crazy dice, a lot of important charges,
Yeah.
a lot of cool lore-filled
Like every
moments.
card draw for the last 2 turns was like super critical. Like
Yeah.
it was insane. Insane
I can
game.
shoot them at least.
And I felt like I was way behind early in that game too, because I lost the Blade Guard
Maybe
vets for
surprised to
free,
hear
and
that
like I don't know, it was.
I don't have much emotional attachment to these nerdlings.
Bjorn,
Yeah, John McCardle, Bjorn
Surprising
Ellipses.
nobody.
Bjorn doing
All
Bjorn
right,
things.
so I should have more than enough movement to get up for these.
Okay,
guys.
well, let me just... I don't want to spoil it, but I do put
Sure.
Bjorn down to like half wounds on turn 1, and he makes it to turn 5.
That's all I'm going to
I'm just
because he's short. That's why he lives.
It was so... Oh my god, I was just like, I'm going to shoot him, and then you're like, this Land Raider's too chonky, and I was like, oh my god, it worked. It's 4th edition.
Yeah, so let me clarify about the
So
crates.
this
Great,
squad
great question. So
will
these
go
crates, guys, they're being played as 2-inch high ruin walls, which means anything can move through them like they're not there. They still provide obscuring behind them. Things can end their move on top, but only if their entire base fits. So you can stand up here if your base fits, but anything can walk through them like they're not there. So, yeah. Good question. Thank you for asking, Libby. Bjorn literally needed to be modeled with a cup of coffee. Yeah, Bjorn is. I love Bjorn. He's expensive or whatever, but like, I just love him, man. He's just my favorite thing. And he's the very first, not the first model I ever painted, but like the second or
We'll do what
third
we can
model
with
I ever
that.
painted.
The parking lot has been
He's been
established.
plaguing me my whole life.
Yeah.
When I got into the game when I was like 10,
Beep, beep.
I had played Orks, and my best friend played Space Wolves. Got a Bjorn for him for his birthday, and then he
Okay.
proceeded to
This
beat me
is,
for 2 years with it.
score 5 for.
I love that
middle,
story.
right? That's the time,
Yeah.
right?
All right, Votann
I
at
can't really do
signals
much about,
and extend
this
here.
problem.
Oh, it includes my home objective. Oh. Well,
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Easy extends. Turn 1 extend is like
It's-
one of the
It's
best
out of
draws you
10
can
every
get.
turn.
Yeah.
Extend it, every time you draw it, you're like, hell yeah, I took
I think
tactical.
that's going to be it for that. So moving to shooting.
So remember everything within 6 of the nerdlings. Wait, is it everything or is it 1 unit?
Does Stick Boy have the 4
Everything
film pain?
within 6.
Almost certainly, Gustavo.
Model by
I
model,
can't imagine
mine's
taking that
gonna
thing in
hit
your army
on
without
markers.
Yeah.
giving them that upgrade. It seems
Does that make
seems
difference for what I
mandatory
want?
to me.
Can I get them outside and still do
What am I getting, a Storm Raven to
No.
tote Bjorn around the field? Like, I have been
mine's
thinking
gonna
about it,
hit.
trust me. It feels weird having a Storm Raven in space.
It is what it is.
Noam Chomsky, thanks for the $10 donation, man.
Be able to put shots
The
into
charity.
them. So we're going to start with the tank, shooting at the Nurglings.
You are a legend, sir.
Actually,
Thank you for your service, Nurglings.
We're gonna go with these guys like this.
Yeah, we're not going to see so many Nurglings around in the meta anymore since the demon changes.
I'm gonna kill the back gun out of combat for it. I can feel it. But there's kind
It
of
was kind of funny because the changing was falling out of favor even before the nerf.
Go ahead. I'm just planning my next turn.
Jared, the Stormfang cannot transport
It should be a
dreadnoughts,
9 from the
unfortunately.
max
I do have
now.
2 of those actually already.
It's definitely.
No, that's sorry to hear that, man. But
I don't
thank
think
you
it's
for
living.
supporting the cause and helping to
Let
find
me
it
shimmy
here.
it. It should
Yeah,
be 9
thank you so much.
from the tank at all points.
Yeah, I don't think that's quite 3 inches, so you got more room. Oh, is it wholly 3?
Yeah, they'd be wholly within 3.
We'll figure it out when we get there.
That's my scoring plan.
All right. Well, since I don't want to risk having it get pulled out, we're going to start with this.
I gotta say,
this squad of Nurglings.
Melody was talking
That's
about
6 on my
players
penalty.
knowing to play conservative on this mission. Look at this.
So we'll
deal
start
right now.
off
Both players got the memo,
twin bolt
right?
cannons.
Yeah.
Both guys here are
So
playing
hit
very
on
conservative,
threes
and they're
because
saving resources
Yeah.
for later in the game. which
Chad,
is
in
what
case
you
you're
want.
wondering,
I mean, both of these are teleporty armies. Position-y type armies.
Yep. All right,
Preston,
one
there's
truck,
6 inches
so
plus
it's
40
speed 1 coming back
millimeters
in.
is the size of an objective because
Four
Games
bolt
Workshop.
cannons. So 4 attacks hits.
Just
Strength
blame
6,
England for mixing Imperial and Standard units in Warhammer. It's their fault.
So 4 wounds.
6 ups. Wow, look at that.
Those red dice are not rolling as well for Mitch as they were for Melody last.
And beam
I
cannons.
can tell you right now.
I thought we were biased towards James.
1 hits, 1 misses.
Oh, Shane, that's awesome. It's a super fun army, man. I hope you have fun with it.
Into the last guy.
That is so many wolves.
Yeah.
And it is 2 damage.
It's down to 2.
Cool.
I guess you're right, Lee. It's
Alrighty.
Imperial and metric.
Squad bikes
sorry,
over
or
here.
Standard.
Everything from them.
It should be
going
standard.
in.
Oh, here. I'm just going to pull like this so that it pulls you out of
Out of the back guy.
out of visibility with some models.
Okay. So yeah, we'll just have the front 2 shooting in. Alrighty. All right. So front guys, he'll be hitting on 4s now. We'll do
What did
the
he
shot.
so he
sorry,
grudged
we'll do the
Shalaxi,
All the big
the
stuff.
dump truck,
in their hole.
the other
I always
keeper,
forget
and
names, Chad, I
Bellator.
apologize.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Magna Corps
And you can see that Bellator is nowhere near the other monsters, so we won't be having the "you can't shoot me."
Right.
So maybe Shalaxi's in the 6.
Jericho, thanks for the donation to the Alzheimer's Association.
Strength
man.
7, so on.
It's awesome. Appreciate the support for the charity.
Nice.
3 more.
2 1s.
Yeah.
7.57. That sounds right, Preston.
Yeah, a very clean, even number that
Yeah.
everyone can memorize.
Yeah, of course.
So Chad, that'll give me my 3 CP for the next turn because they were marked for my target.
And in my next.
Oh, he marked the Nurglings. That's smart.
Yeah,
you
'cause you
always
got-
pick. Okay, so
yeah.
it wasn't Belacqua. It was the Nurglings and the 3 big boys. That's the right thing to do with Votann. You always pick one easy-to-kill unit to get your command point pinata unlocked early in the game.
I mean, their options and stratagems are so
Investigating
good.
with
You know, Jake, I didn't think about the fact. You're right. The terrain is perfect for this Votann army. It's like this is a home field
And,
advantage for the Votann.
keep shooting, I guess. So the missile sag is going to go ahead and put his shots into the front squad. Is there any risk of you pulling me out with this guy? No. All right, so missile Sagittar, everything into the squad of Nurglings over there. Just trying
Missile
to
Sagittar into
start with
Nurglings.
the twin bolt.
This is smart, by the way.
Hitting
Against
on
an army like this,
Orks.
if you can kill all the little Gribblies, they're gonna have a much harder time scoring points against you. Like you can ignore the big this demon's list biggest weakness is the fact that it doesn't have that many scoring units.
I mean, what happens if you draw Investigate? What happens if you draw Cleanse?
Alrighty. Sagittar missile launchers.
And when all of your Nurglings are dead, you have to decide if I want to use one of my big monsters to do an action or to kill something, right?
3
And
damage.
making your opponent make those kinds of choices
And
is
we'll
always
take a
good
shot
for you.
on-
Whichever way it goes, it's good for you.
I should have declared.
Oh,
beforehand.
hey, Zelnasty. I'll see you next week at Cherokee.
Very nice.
Don't make a difference to me.
That hits.
Does Demons have something in Deep Strike? Oh, assuredly they do, Lee. I'm not sure what, but you don't play Demons without something in Deep Strike, I don't think.
He's dead. Yeah.
Do you remember when everything had a unique name like Blood Strike?
Classic fashion. Yeah. Alrighty. Second Sagittar, second verse, similar to the first. Beat bolt cannons first on
A
4s.
little bit louder and a whole lot worse.
Sustained, so it comes back in. And 2s. Cool. 2 more.
Mitch was wondering if he had to worry
Two
about
more.
singing on the stream if I'd
Under
get
the point.
copyright striked, and I told him his voice isn't good enough.
Yeah. Mitch really set himself up for that one.
Yeah.
That
Hey,
too.
well, look, what's up?
Cool. Are you ticking up?
No, that was on the last guy.
Okay, I was like, what the heck are you doing? All right, in cannons.
You're D6.
Hey, JC, we want you to come over at some point in the weekend, and we'll have a chat about the event and stuff.
What overkill when I don't need
Yeah,
it?
get it out early.
Dang it.
Get it out early.
Choose. Alrighty.
Hey, Bulldog,
that
good to
many
see you, man.
saves. These are D6 damage a pop.
Mostly Monster Mash.
He's dead. Super dead. You actually did pretty well for that roll.
You sure? I think Nerdlings have a 2-up armor save, if I'm
Yeah.
not mistaken.
Maybe he's taking 5 ups still, though.
If I recall correctly. No, it's unrendable.
James going with the Ren terminology. I'm sorry, world. That's me.
By the way, chat, I don't think this is a spoiler, so I think I'm okay to say it, but was anyone else surprised? I told Melody this yesterday. Maybe it was this morning.
I think that's everything.
Anyone else surprised that the Emperor and Horus broke out into a Yu-Gi-Oh battle in the middle of the last Siege of Terra book?
So we'll go
in
ahead.
the middle of the final
Get us a
battle?
good roll.
You know, Joe was brought up that story while he was literally moving a Yu-Gi-Oh standee from out of the camera shot, and he was like, "Let me tell you about the Siege of Terra."
Control one or more objective markers.
I mean, Dan Abnett,
And also control
like,
objective markers. in.
props to him, but throwing a Yu-Gi-Oh battle in the middle of
Maybe we can.
the fight between
That's
Horus
it.
and the Emperor
I'll
was...
go ahead and hand it over to you.
I'll be Downy.
Yep.
What's up, Malefix?
You can score your points while you're doing it.
I already got mine. Oh,
I already knew it was canon.
These two. Put them here for now.
oh, advance yourself for the round.
No, it was cool. It was just
Front
funny.
thing I get 10.
All right. No spoilers in the chat, by the way, guys. By the way, Horus dies at the end.
Yeah.
Bring it down, you say.
Tempting target,
man.
bring it
And
down.
tempting target.
Okay.
Where would you like to tempt me?
I think Mitch pretty much has his choice of objectives. This is pretty bad for James.
You over here.
Sure.
He hasn't really put a
Parking
big
lot.
claim.
Interesting option.
Sure.
Top of 2.
All right, I gotta think.
You must have tempted him here, right?
Yeah, that's the only one that would make sense to me.
This is tempting.
Yep.
Yeah,
You
that's
have
the
one
You could do like the middle bottom one
That's
all I can think.
if you wanted to just be like, here you must go here and do nothing with your turn. But I think it's probably best to just draw someone out into the open.
Oh, Curse Cowboy, you got to make it out to the next one, man. It's
we're all
a
about-
great vibe here. So
Excuse.
bring it down. I mean, he's got.
He's got so many Sagittars to pick from, but he's just so far away.
Yeah, demons don't really have guns, right? So he's gonna have to charge here, and there's nowhere to fit
There.
a demon. So
Nice.
he may not get that much here.
There.
Yeah, and you can also notice that James has put all his units like off of points, so he has to go chasing.
Smart play.
I think we're just gonna screen a little bit with the.
I learned that lesson the hard way last night in our game
Screamers.
against Melody. Like, standing on objective for no good reason when you have
You
units
still
that
have
reroll all wounds
20
against
in your
people
card?
standing on
Yep.
objectives is
20 card in deep strike. and
not a good play,
warriors
guys. That's
still in
free advice.
transports.
Would you mind placing that wherever 14 is? Just move the base all the way over there.
Cool.
Okay, and then we'll do.
Get him set up to be able to investigate.
Most
Oh,
of this.
hey,
a
Hunter
little
Bagel,
bit more.
thanks for setting up
Keep
the
it
charity.
Yeah, if you end up in
Hunter
the
Bagel's
corner,
such
I
a
don't care.
pro
You'll be able to
with doing
see.
the chat commands, dude.
Look
And
for,
totally unprompted, too.
Yeah.
duo. Good.
Just
Jupiter,
Jupiter.
$100. Just Jupiter. Thank you so much.
Those two. If you want to.
You've been very generous in all the chats
Yep.
I've seen you in, and you've
I'm gonna wiggle.
certainly kept
Way to
your
do it.
streak.
That's amazing. Thank you so much for supporting the charity.
I'm gonna wiggle these guys back, so you won't be able to
40K
just
players. The round timer is now live in BCP. So
free
feel free to
shoot
take
with
calls.
the.
Andrew, you might need to refresh your stream because I don't think there's
Two
any.
10-mans, right?
Yeah, 210 minutes.
Anything
Focus
else in
issues.
strike?
I think we're doing a crisp
No.
1080.
Yeah.
Okay.
If anyone else is having problems,
Everything
though,
else
please
is on
let
the
me know.
board or in transports.
Okay. You shouldn't be able to see my plague bearers
If I
dropping
go
down.
Cool.
Honestly,
That's
like
true.
this kind of list is the kind of thing that Votann loves to play against because Votann love having a big target to shoot a lot of crap into, right? Like
Keep
that's
in
their
mind,
favorite thing in the world.
spikes
Like
at the end of the turn.
having a single
well,
target that has
I'm not
2
sure.
judgment
They
tokens
can't
on
come
it
into
and
your
just
GZ.
focus firing it down is
Strat reserves.
they're much better against
But-
that than something like an MSU army,
Do
right?
keep in mind.
So
I love how Screamers look.
I'm just measuring the.
They're just cool.
have there been any pies yet, Jake? No pies
No
yet.
pies. It's in the player pack.
There we go, Cry. scratch. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. We're getting some weird
Shouldn't be able to just drop
bit
your-
rate issues.
And
It's
shoot
not
them?
the internet. There's something
If
going
you
on
want
with
to
YouTube,
come
I think. but-
view that, measure it out,
Nah, I trust you.
whatever.
If you say I can't go
Move,
over there and do anything,
move.
then we're Gucci.
Yeah, Noam Chomsky. It's something that we
don't
unlocked
need
when
to
we
do
hit
it
10,000
all.
subs. So,
That is the question.
yeah, it's really cool.
bump them forward, shoot them.
Thanks for the donation, Bulldog.
You can if you plop
And
it.
Anonymous, thank you for
very
the
much.
donation.
All right, the deep strike phase.
$100.
You guys are
Awesome.
popping off. I cannot wait until when we
You go
end
around
the
the
stream and we
wall.
get the final total.
Yeah.
That'll be a really cool number.
This
Yeah.
is where it gets interesting.
It's gonna be awesome
So you
to
obviously want
add that into
flags
what everyone's
outside
raised
of
here in
6
person this
there.
weekend. So thank
So
you
here,
guys.
I'll give you a
Oh no, we lost
We
the
want-
tank cam.
Got to be wholly within 6. So Belk.
Shalaxi,
battery
not safe for Cam.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like the battery died. Dagnabbit.
Oh, is that 9?
That's 9. Yeah, if you want to come in regular, 6 is up here.
Oh.
Hey, Go. Good to see you, Paul.
These dang claws.
Taking advantage of the 6-inch deep strike.
By the way, half of this Shalaxi is covered up with the
Shalaxi,
tape for the camera and everything. Look at this cool conversion. He's using
If
the
I fix it, you
Tyranid,
could, good.
Moloch, right?
yeah, Moloch body with a Keeper of
He's
Secrets
outside
top.
still.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Idea being,
I think that head is from the
Yep.
AOS
Makes
Horned
sense.
Rat.
Bellacor's got to be outside 9.
Actually, maybe the whole torso is the whatever that
Yep.
is.
Celeste outside 6. Since you were behind, you can't shoot me.
Yep. That's unfortunate.
We're gonna spend a CP.
Selesky has pretty good shooting, actually.
Yeah, we
Deep
have
strike
the
the
tank
mask.
cam on Shalaxi,
Point.
so
and
that'll be the
velocity
tape.
for the bikes.
Yeah, but the
That's
battery died.
it's not working.
Yeah.
I'm
Bummer.
gonna swap.
No, we're gonna 3-inch
I
deep
don't think
strike
they'll
the
mind.
flash hounds.
Okay.
Thing again is.
I'm gonna go tech priest chat. Be right back.
Bellacore no Cheaty Aura.
All right.
Yep.
Lightyear and Sunset Home chat. Now's the time.
They can't charge, right?
Yep. They're just taking the point for tempting.
Cool. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that.
It does make the mask a little less
Oh
interesting.
no.
Are the Thunderkin also -1?
I will be playing a Cherokee.
No?
If you saw the list I
Great.
played yesterday, that will be the list I'll be playing a Cherokee.
And you'll be in combat. You can fall back and shoot for CP.
Should be a good time.
But,
Oh, we know where it is. It's 9-inch charge. Yeah, we're good. Thank you, though.
Yeah, the 6-inch deep strike from Shadow in the Warp
6 inches.
really makes the army turn on because, like, it's this very slow army that you can kind of be like, oh, he's going to be here next turn, and the turn after he's going to be there.
C2?
But when you're just deep striking all the time, it's really hard to know what the intention of the demon player is, and the demon player can become very reactive.
String me out.
Yep.
Only
That's the
$500 to
idea.
go to our goal. Holy cow!
Yeah.
That's,
We gotta set a new goal. That's
I don't remember what I set the goal at, but that's insane, guys. You're incredible.
yeah,
Thank you.
top of turn 1 or what? Top of turn 2.
Yeah, top of 2.
Remind me how Bellacore and shooting works with this crate.
It's less than 2 inches tall, so he's not fully.
We have almost
in it, but he's not-
3,000 already.
Oh my god.
Holy crap, guys!
Then it's native visibility at that point.
That's almost half of what we raised all through Charity Hammer, which was like 24 hours streaming for 3 days in a row. You guys are incredible.
This is, yeah,
Movement.
very, very cool to be here for this.
Shooting.
I'm pretty.
Bulldog.
The Bulldog.
Start with
Bulldog's got that drip feed
Celeste.
going, man. I appreciate that.
Before you get shooting, I'm going to go ahead and spend 1 CP and I'm going to wrap it in grass.
cool.
All right, here they come.
Wow, Kenneth, I hope you feel better soon, man. That's rough, brother.
I'm sorry to hear that as well.
So
Yeah, it was
12 inches and 9 inches.
Okay. Ooh, really like the purple accents on these Terminator
Hammerman
toys.
can.
All right, it looks like the duo is all lined up. Or Shalaxi, could be either. Probably Shalaxi.
Is there any reason to
Duo,
open
I
a
didn't
2d6 shell?
This is going to be.
This is the
such a-
regular keeper. This is
Yeah.
Schlaxy's the one with
Oh,
the
Schlaxy's the one with the
Yeah.
conversion. Yeah.
YOLO.
I'm gonna go 10 inches back.
Trust me, I know these
The
guys.
charge super run.
Shadiza, we're raising charity for the Alzheimer's Foundation, which is a charity that raises money to try to cure Alzheimer's.
How far away are they from the duo?
Very cool. I'd love to see you,
Should be
Colton.
10 as well, but
Yeah, I think you forgot those nerdlings were there.
No, I'm asking for shooting purposes. Are they within 12?
oh, that's right. He can flamer.
Flambebe.
He probably can't see him.
Really
They're
appreciate
within
it,
18
Bulldog.
Chilaxi.
No, Bulldog, I really appreciate that, man. Honestly, it means...
These are the three.
I won't say it means more, but I appreciate the effort that it takes to
18
do that,
Galaxy, absolutely.
you know, consistently over the course of the stream.
I mean, it speaks to an intention of
Probably
wanting
should
this
say
to
roll,
thing to
yeah.
be successful, right?
Cool.
All right, he's shuffling. I think he's going to get out of
Check
range.
this first, because he's making 10 inches. We can.
I mean, this is kind of shocking, honestly, because you really don't want to let your Terminators get charged by a Keeper of Secrets. They're not that durable in melee. They have a 2-up armor save, and
Outside of 12.
they reduce the strength of stuff that's above their toughness.
Still within 10
But
the keeper?
they only have 2 wounds
Just
each,
outside
so
10. Yeah,
they
so
die
10
pretty
from the
fast.
keeper.
Yeah, this is a pretty big gamble, but James feels like, what am I gonna do? Just get charged to my own DZ and never leave?
Yeah, I mean, of all the things in his army to get charged, it's probably the best thing.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Curse Cowboy, thanks for the donation, man.
We're going to start with Celeste shooting.
Appreciate the support. from the charity.
Overcharge.
But, I mean, you can see that
Everything
Mitch
to
has made
those,
his
5 warriors.
army a problem.
You know these guys? Cool.
Yep.
Go for it.
2d6 shots. 10.
Yeah, you don't want your Hearthguard to get
This is a
in melee
flamer.
if you can
Strength
keep it,
6.
because they're also such an amazing shooting
Six
threat.
is a-
Oh yeah, for sure.
1 dev and
I don't know if
6 saves.
our Votann
at
player remembered to give
-1.
himself his
Ignore cover.
One.
CP. Oh, no, it happens at the start of
gonna give
his
these
next
slow,
command
because
phase,
I'm gonna
right?
start
Not
with
the
the call.
next command. Okay.
So I've got 6 saves. So, or not the call, the Thayan. 4 up invuln. 4 up invuln. All right, so he's dead. 6 up feeling pain. He's good.
Yep,
4 up,
solid.
4 up invuln.
You don't have to pretend you like people walking them. I know that you're not a fan from your
He's
comments in
down.
the chat.
You know, it's like
5 ups.
I don't know, origami. I don't get it, but I can appreciate it when someone does something.
And
All right,
the other
here.
6 shots from.
I'm resetting the wall inflation chat. We had a 9 last week. The bar has been set too high.
And 4s and 4s. So 4s. 3 -1.
Is Mark Perry there? Unfortunately, no.
Cover? I don't know. That's on you.
Mark is
Actually-
farming. Not
I
just
haven't
farming
seen it.
noobs like he usually does. He's
No
actually
cool
farming.
No, he does.
3 -1.
Didn't someone tell him that it's February?
I can see all
Yeah.
You can still cool. So
What's up,
5
Andres?
ups.
Hello, Andres.
Okay?
6 up, feel no pain. 1 damage right.
Yeah.
Get another one.
Those guys. That's the players of Charlie. You can actually go back in time,
care
Scott,
about that
on YouTube. Just hit the little
The
the bar at the
Then
bottom
we'll
of the screen.
do.
It's amazing.
And you can't remove them now, so it's just re-rollable 9 into that Sag.
Do you mind hiding the dice box?
We'll do the duo into the Hearthguard outside of 12?
Outside 12.
Oh, so
Okay,
keeper
cool.
into the Hearthguard.
Wanted to get a look of whether or not he had the
Yeah.
objective stolen.
I'm gonna move this over here
that's
in
a miss.
between these two things and move these
Good.
down and up.
Keeper into the
I did that on the
Hearthguard.
Patreon table. I just happened to.
What's the AP on this?
Thank you very much, Shadiza.
AB2.
Thanks, man.
1 CP to void armor.
Cool. I will.
So he
Yeah,
pops
TCP.
void
Oh, actually.
armor.
1 for a reroll.
Actually, no, I'm not.
You're not?
No.
He
Well, I gotta pick
unpops
mine
void
first, right?
armor.
Yeah, you gotta pick yours first for any strats you want to do.
So AP3
Do
forces you to use it or shoot back, one of the two. But it
how
will
many
put
shots am I
you
looking at?
9. Strength 6.
So 4s.
2s and 4s with dev wounds.
No, she does. It means a lot, man. Thank you very much for the support.
That's
It's amazing we live in an era where we can have these like crowdfunding drives where like
Hang on. Okay.
everyone can just give a little bit or whatever they can afford or whatever, and we can come together as a community for a
What's the
big impact. You know,
what's the
it's
math?
I mean,
pretty
like,
awesome, so.
just think about how much we've grown. We're gonna have the local news here.
Means you lose a
I don't
That's
think-
pretty
Yeah,
cool.
they're coming out tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's pretty
I'm
cool.
gonna shoot the bikes behind them.
All right, Justin,
Instead.
have a good nap, man.
So same thing.
Usually when you hear of a Warhammer event making the news, you kind of don't want to click the link.
I'll spend 1 CP for. Nah, never mind. I won't go for Void Armor. I need it for other stuff. Go for it. If the bikes die, the bikes die.
Or in the words of we learned Dolph Lundgren,
5 at minus
Are you
2.
sure it's not Arnold?
he dies.
3 at minus 2 and 2 devils.
So these are 6-ups. I'm not getting cover, right? Or no? I guess is it ignore cover? Or,
No, you covered.
well, I'll take it. I'll be taking on the front guy to start anyway. So, how much damage?
1 each. Plus
Ah, that
3.
is cool, Colton. Yeah, that was neat.
You kill.
So,
Put another bike in.
in terms of geometry here, I would say that this is Demons favored because Mitch has successfully turned this game into a Dawn of War style map.
Yeah.
So these charge distances are very short.
Yeah.
So in terms of positioning, I think Mitch has gotten the better here.
I mean, I'll be honest here, Melly. I really do feel like this rapid ingress was a mistake. I don't understand what he gains from this. other
I
than-
think he feels incredibly priced into taking this objective, and he only has one tool that can reliably take out a
But why,
large
so
monster.
like why? Because remember, he's scoring 10. He's
AP
going to hit
minus
this
3.
and this, right?
What's Bellacor's rank?
So there's no reason to fight over this until the
So I
end
would
of
be
the
able
game.
to. They have to be within
to not
15
get.
to be able to do it.
Oh yeah, and he's gonna get 15 regardless.
There's no 15. It's 10.
Yeah,
Right?
There's
It's just
no
10 a
tokens
turn
on
here.
them.
So.
yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, I just don't.
Playing for
That's the
material.
beam.
Yeah, I'm not flaming
Yeah.
the Votann player here at all. Just it's interesting to talk.
I mean,
what would I do in this situation?
12.
For sure. Like
4, 5. 5. 2. 2s and 5. 6s are devs.
I'll say this out loud. So, Mitch, if you're watching the replay later, which I know you're going to, chat wants to know how you do your paint scheme on your
5,
demons.
6s are devs.
So please post a comment in the video
Go, go, go.
explaining to people how to
so 2
paint the
devs
demons.
and
That
1
would be
6
great.
minus 3.
For,
Drukhari, thanks for the $20.
I don't know all the colors. I believe it's Sandry Dust is the overcolor.
3.
But it's a technical paint done over first, and then a dry brush,
Free damage?
and then blood for the blood god on
Down
all
6
the
I'll spend
fleshy
1 CP and I'm
bits.
going to shoot back.
Sounds
Is the strategy.
In the 6. 6 win.
And I think for James, that's
Spend 2 CP, chat.
Vallejo Magic
Him
Blue,
back for once. He's
and I don't know
playing
the
every
orange.
time because I never shoot it back with his stuff. So
All he ever
finally do
uses
it.
is void armor. Void armor. Void armor.
That's all I can do, man.
Void armor.
All right.
You said this was an anti-inflation stream.
Void armor.
He has a banner.
All right.
He literally has a wall banner. Like that's worth
1 hit.
0.1 points. I'd prefer not. Do you need to get something right here?
This is the real sauce.
Okay. Yeah, go around. Sorry.
For an extra 2. Winning you on, you're not
T10.
Sir,
So-
you seem to not be busy at all.
Yeah.
Can I?
Just walk through all of the
Yeah,
cables and
yeah.
6.
there's like an actual.
There's literally a velvet rope.
Darn it.
Down to 7. No, 15. That was definitely A2 CP of all time.
Well, there's the potential.
All right, from least important to most important.
Buddy giving him a shit
Keeper.
there for the Overwatch.
Nope.
When hi, I'm Melody Wallace.
9-inch.
Re-rolling
Yeah, the
Big fails here.
into the undercan.
6-inch, right?
Yep.
ooh, that's not a 6.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
no.
no.
I told you, Chad.
Oh no. All right,
Failed
game has
every
gotten
charge.
Is that
Yeah.
for your turn?
Yeah, that
Oh
happened.
my god. That is huge.
Tempting.
All right, well, if Votann had one turn to do it, this is the turn.
Yep.
Everything is grudged up.
Yeah, he's gonna
So-
add 3 extra command points.
Yeah, so
Just gotta bring it down for a
If
second.
it's gonna happen.
Bring it down. He got no bring it down against a million freaking.
Yeah.
The call, because he's on the battlefield, is going to
As
go
someone who only plays and charges armies,
one. See the boy.
it's nice to see it happen to someone else.
I hate seeing it no matter who it is.
No matter.
Failing like a 4-inch charge,
Yeah,
it just
the interesting
it's
one.
like a dagger to my heart every time I see it. Even if I'm playing against someone who's charging me,
Yep.
I don't want to see
And
that ever.
we will
I love it when it's like
go
turn
ahead
4 and I'm down by like
into
20,
turn before I go
and it's
for it.
like my only out is you biff 2 4-inch charges in a row.
So like I was saying, chat, rapid ingressing these Terminators here was a great play by the Votann because
Because now he's
he
completely
knew,
set.
he knew he was going to fail that 9-inch charge rerollable, and now he's perfect position to shoot back.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Target.
That Guo is gonna take like the rest of the game to clear it out. You know, genius play.
These are 2 each.
Yep.
I don't think you can land outside of 1 of Bellacore, so it's going to be this one.
Oh, he got tempting target as well. Okay.
Cool.
'Cause I don't
So
think
tempting
Bryce
target
ran
and
outside of
overwhelming force, and he's tempting him right in the middle here.
Alrighty.
This one with Belacqua on
Tempting
it.
and overwhelming. Man, these are not great secondaries for this turn.
one.
How much do you have left in Deep Strike? It's just the mask.
Mask and 5 hounds.
5 hounds? Okay.
Okay, not much in deep strike for the Daemons either.
Demons player decided to put a lot in early.
So Rage of Objective Marker is destroyed. So I can probably get Overwhelming Force for the Hounds.
I mean, if you kill nothing over there, you're in trouble.
Yeah, it's bad news bears.
So,
All right. Well,
Mitch
we'll
just
go ahead
turning
and
up the
move it here.
stakes.
Yeah,
Like,
some
you better
deep
kill
analysis
me.
there
You better
from
kill
Mitch.
me.
My boys.
I've failed a rerollable
All right,
2-inch
I'll
charge,
make you
Dorian.
make the first interesting decision for the game.
Brandon, honestly, like 99
Overwatch?
not 99, but like 95% of
No,
tournament
they're
games are
T
just like
what?
this vibe.
T-
Like
Yeah.
legitimately, it's
3 wounds apiece.
almost everyone at
Got
tournaments
the
is just
other
here to have
boys
fun and
who
get a
can
bunch of
it.
games in a weekend. It's a very small percentage of
fours.
players that are super try hard about
There
it,
are
which
2
is
up.
there's nothing really wrong about trying hard.
Yeah,
Like
those are
wanting to win makes
3
for
wins each.
fun games,
nah.
but most players here are more interested in having a
You're
good
just
time.
going to kill 2 robots.
Rick, thank you for the $20 donation, man. We are so close to hitting our goal of the whole weekend already. So
Yeah, we gotta double that goal.
I guess so. Yeah, I'm
Ooh,
going there
I
and
want a
figure out how to do it.
casino gun with Shalaxi.
Right.
That could be fun.
Colton, no one is getting paid in 40K. That's made up.
D6 sustain hits 3.
Everyone
James,
in this
think you're
room,
kinda
all
in
like
round on rolling
130 of
ones
us, are at least down a
can do
grand
that, or-
for having partaken
There's
in the
possibility
hobby.
to Overwatch
That is true.
bikes, possibility to Overwatch Hearthguard, possibility to Overwatch one of the Tonka trucks.
Hearthguard are outside of range for
Pushing up the
Shalaxi, though,
Thunderkin
right?
here. This is
18.
I wouldn't say this is a queen in chess terms, but this is definitely
it's
a rook.
definitely a
Like this
Overwatch.
unit here, like this is not a unit you want to lose
I mean-
I can see.
early.
James's eyes are just
Carteran?
wide with possibility, right?
Okay.
So I think he's like, okay, these Thunderkins are optional. They can kill the small thing. They can kill the big thing if the Sagittars don't do it. Sagittars have line of sight on 2 things. So like,
4 6s.
he's just
And you're-
got like all these angles on all these different units. So if he overkills, underkills, he's got options.
3.
Yeah, this is tricky though because if he overcommits to one target or undercommits to a target, either one of those could cost him the game.
Oh,
honestly.
yeah. This is very much James's games to lose, though. Or sorry, Mitch's game to lose.
This is why I hate playing shooting armies, honestly, because
You just clench.
yeah, and you have to. Your target selection is so important.
And then
Everyone else is fine.
And honestly, you have
Only else would
to.
like
one day, my
You have to do your damage and your movement as 2 separate things, whereas with assault
Probably
armies, your
not
damage and
today.
your movement are the same thing.
we're
And I don't know,
gonna
that
get
just
this squad back
fits
in.
my brain better.
Here.
40K for 40K. Yeah, there you go.
It's going.
I rolled a 3, a 3, a 3, a 3, and a 3 on my charges.
I hear it is a lucky number.
Exactly. I told him before we came, I was like,
Yeah, Poop Smash, that's a good point. I didn't mean tryhards as in like
I told you, if we
being negative about people trying hard to win their games. I just meant people who...
Well, there's a difference,
Yeah,
right?
there is.
All right,
he needs the pressure.
It's that win at all cost
Tag
attitude is the
on.
Yeah.
problem. Right?
Or,
It's not,
like-
trying to win is fine, but trying to win at the expense of everything else is not. It's not fine.
Warhammer at its core is a cooperative game. Like, you and your opponent have to work together to make the rules
Battery
work.
powered shellac.
So,
Yeah, absolutely.
Her batteries ran out.
Paul, we're
last
at
turn. Joe came and
Westminster,
swapped the
Maryland
battery, That's
this
why she
weekend.
failed to charge.
Good to see you, man. What's up, Joe?
Thank you.
Votann are fun too.
Thank you.
I love his Votann.
I like that.
Nice. That's sick. More players for the route here.
The glare effects, yes.
Yeah, I was trying. I want to redo one of the cockpits. These ones have the blue cockpits on it, and I'm not super sold on it. I was trying to figure out if I liked one or the other.
I like
The white, I
What's
think,
up,
makes a
James
better
Best?
effect for it
I think it
overall.
popped.
good morning.
Yeah, it contrasts better with the others.
it goes with your white on the.
I also love just the random hobby conversations that
Yep.
pop out
Yep.
during the tournament games as well. Like people think tournament
You can
players
tell I'm
don't
doing
care
a lot
about
right now, so.
their hobby, but that's
I mean, you're about to show off in front of a bunch of people. You wouldn't want to walk out of the house in sweats, would you?
All right, we're going to advance these.
Paul. I think the next time I'm going to be at DFW's for Lone Star Open.
No, I told the stream they can't root for me. They have to root for him.
You want to be the anti-hero. I get it.
That's the prize for the weekend, by the way. First place gets this awesome
Chainsaw.
two-handed
Joe
chain
knows a lot
sword
to
from the
sing
Hobby
copyrighted
Goblins.
music on stream. He's like,
Hobby Goblin props are so crazy.
Yeah, they do a
They,
great
they
job.
really put their whole butts into it.
Hey, Slam
must be
Sector.
tiring always rooting for the anti-hero.
Yeah.
Then Champions Cup, yeah.
Guys can go over without penalty for it because it's 2-inch ruin. So
Oh, we got the sweet angle.
Oh, look at that side shot.
Shellaxy Cam paying off here. Joe, thanks for the $20 donation, man. Appreciate the support for the charity here. Again, all donations go straight to Alzheimer's Association, guys.
Yay!
What's up, Liberty?
Maxi, Casino
Liberty fires.
Good to see you.
E6 shots. One.
oh no. See,
You know, the dice really have chosen
I'll
Mitch.
take it. I'm gonna
James,
move on
I think.
tonight,
I mean,
but this
Mitch
is perfect.
failed 3
Oh, I mean,
charges.
chosen in a bad way.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. That makes
Yep.
sense.
what's strength?
I believe it is 9, so 4.
So force. Yep, because -1 from
Just 1.
AP.
-2.
Four up.
Choosing to Overwatch here.
We're good.
It's a little sus, but
I honestly forgot about Shellaxy's Casino.
I
gun. was
think
worried about
Mitch
the 2 up for watching them.
did not see the rapid ingress play coming, and he's
a lot of
in.
shots.
Oh
Our
no!
endless swarm game had me.
I didn't see it coming.
Yeah, you can
I
kill
was
games.
Jay. Thanks for the $20 donation, man. Thanks for helping us raise money for a
Yeah,
great
let's
cause.
see
See
Appreciate
if
the
I
support.
spend all my CP chat.
Good karma your way, brother.
Fuels the energy. James.
I believe it's 115 players, or like 14 players or something.
Yeah. Really
But
good turnout.
we're filling up 2 giant rooms.
I think they were still selling tickets yesterday, so they had a lot of good
Yeah,
turnout
this
for
is
the
a
weekend.
3-3 event.
Yep.
I was talking to JC last night, and he was just saying he would have preferred 5,
5
but we would have had something stupid like 8 undefeateds or something, where like you could go
okay.
undefeated and not podium,
And
that no one wants that.
they're out, they're out, they're out.
Votann sorts in the swarm, Dorian? Yeah, I think so. They have a lot of good guns against that kind of thing. Like the grenade launchers from these guys
Oh my
could
God.
destroy like 3 units of Termagants from
Yeah.
one squad shooting. They're nuts.
The positioning would be hard and and whatnot, but I wouldn't say it's a free roll, but
You guys texted me a bunch of
they have the
messages in
tools.
chat.
So
agree.
Joe
Now,
from
these
Meta
guys
Monday that
have
says
not
big weekend of
chosen
40K,
this
going to
game.
be a lot of new info on the data site. Yeah, I'm excited about it, man. This is kind of the first real test for me as well. By the way,
Let's
chat,
see.
notice
Sure, I just
James
took
is not a
myself
savage.
Out of the ability to heroic.
James is a barrel driver.
he has drilled his barrels.
Yep.
Thank you so much, Anonymous. We really appreciate
Damn,
that.
Anonymous is popping
Yeah,
off.
that's okay.
Thank you very much.
I don't need CP. We're just
The
gonna
way
stand
James
here.
hobbies is Gunpla inspired for the 50th time, but that means that he's got like
plasma?
100
Holy shit! Liberty!
Volkiter still needs.
Oh my
Yeah.
$400.
Casual. Boop.
Okay, I gotta update the goal.
Yeah,
now, I
no,
guess.
there's no way we can let
Jeez,
this goal
guys,
stand. We
thank
have
you
to,
so
we have to double it.
All right, let me see. How do I do this? Can I
You
do
just-
it on the fly? Is the question. We'll find out here. All right, what were you saying, Melody? Sorry, before Liberty so rudely interrupted us with the $400 donation to charity.
Oh yeah, James just sub-assembles, and if you look at his hobby desk, there's like 40 little popsicles with the little alligator clips on them, with like, you know, a single purity seal.
You want to drop in your...
All right, what are we setting our goal at now, guys? We hit 3,000 in the first, second battle round here.
If you say a number less than 5,000, I'm gonna riot.
All right, I'm gonna go 6,000.
6,000?
I believe in you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more than good.
All right, we doubled the goal already. The first hour of the stream. You guys are incredible.
Y'all are too much.
That's fine. I'm not super worried about that for this turn.
10K. Yeah. I should have said it like
sustained one
a
against
little higher
I do.
than Charity Hammer raised, but that feels like.
You can't just go out of your way like that.
Jonas, thanks for the $50 donation, man.
Really
That's
appreciate
awesome.
that.
You guys are incredible.
Yeah.
Because Bellacore, that really takes out a lot.
Alrighty.
Seth says Liberty is buttering Alzheimer's bread.
All right.
You better do one for John too, because he already donated $1,000.
That makes one of us.
So it's you guys are awesome.
I'm gonna spend 1 CP.
If Seth
start over with
had
Guard,
to do
and
that
we're
for
gonna
every
go
time
ahead
John
and,
came in.
Whiskey with $100.
Yo, Whiskey, what up? Thank you, dude.
Dustin, thank you.
D10 minus 1 to hit.
D10 minus 1 to hit. Alrighty. So +1. So
What an event.
Yeah, it's been
Alrighty.
incredible.
We'll start with the plasma guns.
Thank you guys for making it
her.
just that much more special.
So 10 plasma. Hitting on 3s, and 6s are lethal.
Thank you so much,
and
man.
And with $50, damn, Chad.
Wow.
Awesome.
That's unfortunate.
Amazing.
incredible.
Yeah.
Well, not what I wanted at all.
And again, I just want to say a big thank you to
strength.
everyone out there who supports
So the
me
5s goes to the
to
6s.
let me take a whole weekend off
Yeah.
and work for charity for a week is
Here's my 6s.
something I could never do when I had a quote-unquote real job.
Fours
And
and five
it just
ups.
feels so nice to be able to say, yes, I can
So take an 8 damage.
afford to have all the donations go straight to charity, right? Because it would feel really weird to be sitting here asking you guys to give me money to support the channel
So take
while we have a charity fundraiser going on. So
down
thank you
to
guys for
12.
giving me that present. It's very, very,
3 Volkite shots from the call.
very kind of you guys.
Cool. He hits on 2s, luckily. And nothing. And then number of grenade shots going in.
Yeah, thanks,
Oh,
Adam.
baby.
Thanks for being here.
Casino is in town.
Oh, Seth just sent me 2 audio clips.
I have a guess about what they might be.
How can I play this on speaker?
All right, so that is 10.
I'm having a boomer moment, Chad. Hang on a second.
I am about a foot away from Joe, watching him fumble with his phone.
How do you? Here, you do it.
You think I'm better?
You're a zoomer, you know.
Thank you so much for calling me a zoomer.
How do
I am absolutely not.
How do I?
22. Oop, sorry, I need 21.
It's okay. Are you going to be at Cherokee Liberty?
Shots, so I've got 42 in total.
Could see you there.
Hitting on 3s, 6s double explode and are lethals.
Yeah, Seth, this isn't working. Sorry.
So that
You have to email me the clips. I'm too much of a boomer to figure out how to
again for
play those. On
first back. Really bad.
I think you're going to be okay, Games.
Those 2 came back in. Strength 4, so 6s goes to 5.
Thank you so much, Cody. I'm happy to be older than I want to be.
3.
So that's got 4 to start.
All right, so if the Votann kill Bellacore and this Keeper of Secrets this turn,
You got the next
That would be insane.
that's enough, right? Like
Yeah,
he doesn't
that-
need to kill Shalaxi and the great. Like he shouldn't be shooting this at all. The thick boy is.
The thing with Shalaxi is that she can more or less only kill one thing at a time.
Right.
So you can like donate something to the Shalaxi fund
And then
and
count on 3.
ignore her while you take the rest of it.
Yeah, and he's got like 1,000,000 5-man units of
sixes.
Hearthkin warriors. He can just put in front of her.
It's not how the map
let-
should work.
You know,
funny
let her
enough,
go to
but,
town.
you know, that is what it is. All right, so we pull these out. We get 4 back in.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Liberty, but
With,
we'll miss you there.
with his
man.
mullet, I just assumed he was from the south. So turns out I'm wrong.
Mullets are making a comeback, Melody.
You listen. It's
Mullets are cool again.
So that is 7 more. So
I like it better than the mushroom haircut that was
11 and
popular for a long time. I didn't get that one.
Yeah, that one was.
Boop, 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 boop. 5 ups. Take 3.
how many are you down to?
9.
9 left. Alrighty. Cool. Not exactly the best use of the
moves
Sustain 2 strat,
left.
unfortunately, but it is what it is.
I
Now, you guys are
think-
probably thinking, oh,
Go
just
ahead
finish her
with the
off
bikes
in
over
melee.
here.
I have sad news for you
Dump
guys.
everything they have.
These guys are
Lexi.
terrible in melee. Like, they're-
For Celeste? Sorry.
they look like they should punch hard and stuff, but
All right.
they always disappoint me.
Yeah, I think the fist is the current option that is the right one.
Looks like he's got fists on it. Fists and plasmas. Looks
Yeah, I
like.
think he magnetizes his
Yeah.
units.
Of course, I modeled all mine with Volkite and blades because 9th
Ooh,
edition.
picture these
but,
5 for the shotgun.
you know.
Fluff bunny.
Yeah, I know.
How dare you?
I know. The blades look cool.
The blades
I mean,
look excellent.
yeah.
It would be the one I would
Shotguns
choose.
often enough. I should know this. 5. Yeah.
Whiskey.
On 5. Nope. Cool.
Hey, Joel.
Coil autocannons
Hope you're doing well, Joel.
on 4s. Whoa. And yeah. Cute. Some thingamajig has nothing.
I think I forgot to screen out using the Nurgling for the 9. It's too late now. Don't worry about it.
Oh, they just
I was
caught
looking at it, I
the
was like,
fact
what the fuck are those
yeah.
things?
And T6, right?
That's a bummer. Neither player wants that kind of thing to happen. They forgot this Nurgling was standing here. You guys caught that in chat earlier. To Deep Strike.
Down to 7.
And finally, the high.
Trust me, guys. No one feels good about that happening. Even the player who got the
Oh, wow.
Deep Strike.
Yeah.
So those all hit, and then I.
That kind of thing happens in Warhammer all the time, though. So.
Buildings behind. I have been to an event and forgotten like literal HQs inside of buildings.
5.
Yeah.
I've been at an event here where I left a canoness inside of a building. I put her there turn 1 and then just like literally didn't see her ever again.
Why couldn't that be mine?
It happens.
That was insane, man.
Damn.
Alrighty.
Wrist action.
Thunderkin.
Da, 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 da.
Actually, we're gonna start. We're going over to Sagittar over here into the hounds.
He's got to make some hay here with these Thunderkin.
Bolt cannon.
Because he
Thunderkin are so
moved
swinging.
them out.
the blast shots
Yeah, like
on the
that.
top.
Oh, they're dead. They're so
Yeah,
dead.
like
Yeah.
he needs to. They're dead. So he's trading them for something. The question is what, right?
Cool.
Yeah.
He could have stayed back here, maybe, and I don't know. I don't know if they're playing that you can shoot through
blast
the.
gun.
Yeah,
Fortune
I think that
To
it was one of these situations where like, he didn't have any choice but to offer a trade.
Yeah.
4, I believe.
Doesn't matter. Sag missile launchers. Hit. Both wound.
2?
Yep, 2.
Whoa.
3 damage. Yeah. Bikes are gonna have to put everything into there, unfortunately. Shotguns first.
Dude, the new Flesh Hounds look so good compared to the old ones.
Oh yeah, the old ones were kind of derpy, weren't they?
Yeah. Everyone always used to just use Fenrisian Wolves for Flesh Hounds because the old ones were
Coil
fine
auto
cast and
cannon.
everyone hated them.
You know it's bad when the Fenrisian Wolf is
I know,
the upgrade,
God,
right?
The Fenrisian Wolves look so bad, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. They don't look like the guy who sculpted those had never seen a dog in his entire life. I don't understand what.
Their proportions are so funny.
Yeah, and they have like weird, like frilly
6 shots from
neck
the Magna Coil
things.
auto
Yeah.
cannon.
They look like Flesh Hounds. Like they have the same thing as a Flesh Hound behind there.
You had one good turn, sir.
Oh my god, just 1.
Uh-oh, dice are turning on James here.
I mean, this is the turn that Votann
I mean,
needed to
outside,
like
I have
pick
to
up
wait.
500 plus points or something like that.
So-
Significantly more
I mean-
difficult because I have to make this kill.
Is it like this is my question? Okay, on this mission,
Kin are gonna go ahead.
like you feel like this is your opportunity to kill a bunch of stuff, but I don't know if you had to do this, right? Like I feel like he could have
Bellacore and just try
concentrated
deal with
force
and accept
here
the fate.
maybe and just been happy with killing
So,
Bellacore and
66
keeping other
shots
stuff in
in
reserve
Bellacore.
for later. I don't know. I just feel like
the +1 to wound.
this is a risky play, right?
Or hit.
If this works for him,
I'd
it's
hit.
great.
I mean, it'll be game winning. Like if
Yeah.
he got everything he wanted out of this turn, he would have won the game on the spot.
Right.
But his eyes were
Yep.
bigger than his stomach,
Yeah.
bigger than his dice.
It's
I'll delete the guy in front of me. And
it's just a risky spot to
Yeah.
be in. Like he went from being in a pretty good position with all those failed charges to now putting himself back in a situation where if this turn doesn't pop off for him, he's
Oh yeah, he's,
back in a losing state, right? So
the Votann is the
shot.
not 11-0 player.
Roby said it was a woman who sculpted the
Four
Fenrisian
and,
wolves, and she sculpted a bunch of the old fantasy models. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, because they do have kind of a fantasy vibe to them.
They
Not
do,
that-
yeah.
Yeah,
I see.
like a fantasy, Warhammer fantasy.
Or if you've ever seen the old dire wolves
They won't-
from
yeah,
way back in the day.
they do look a lot like the old
Not a
Dire Wolves, that's
four.
true.
Yeah.
And one more time for it because I 20 shots.
Or the Goblin Wolf Riders, if you ever had those.
Yeah. I remember those. Oh, that's cool. Dude, the painting phase is such a great channel, by the way, man. Like, shout out to the painting phase guys.
Same guy. 2 damage piece, so 6 in total.
Dead.
All right.
Nope.
All right, and the number of shots.
Selesky down for the first time.
So this kind of strands Bellicor on that objective.
Yeah.
A heads-up play from Specs, or sorry, Mitch, would be if he was just like, you know what, I'm going to hold 2, and everything else is for murder.
Ready for the one, chat?
How many
But-
Orc players know him? I think it was like 6.
Back up.
Hello,
Conabiggle
friend.
posted a picture from 40K Meta Chasers on the Discord with the full breakdown.
I think the last thing I have to do is over here with these Sagitars, and then we're rocking and rolling. All
Selesky
right,
did stand back up.
this one into Shalaxi. Bolt cannons first.
Oh, man.
It's within 18 for. I already checked for you. Everybody should be within. I say that. Yes. Okay. I did check that. All right. Bolt cannons first into Shalaxi. Hitting on 3s.
I feel like there's a lot of split firing going on right now, too,
And
from the Votann.
wounds.
This is concerning me, Melody. I'm getting worried for the short boys here.
Yeah, it's going to be tough.
Got 18.
Beam cannons.
Are there any Imperial Knight players here? Yes, Johnny, there are actually quite a few.
Oh no, I don't get the reroll for Twin Link, so 1 wound.
This is a big enough tournament where every faction is being
One.
played here, actually.
Yep.
Damage?
D6.
Even
Damage.
AdMech. There's 2 AdMech players here.
Witch Hunters.
Yeah, no, okay.
Alrighty. Let's soften you up a little more.
Fair enough.
I think so. We'll put this Sagittar. He's going to put his missiles and bolt cannons into her. So bolt cannons.
All right, now the Sagittars are getting started.
Cool. So just hang on 4s. Sustain 2.
What's up, let's get it. Yeah.
T10.
So would be.
Look at the seriousness on Mitch's face. Like,
Yeah,
man, I'm about to
Mitch is-
roll a whole bunch of 4s on this motherfucker.
Fred, this is the first game of the tournament, so we don't have any data yet. But,
Damage pop goes to
I would
6.
expect Sisters to do pretty well here. Sisters are one of the armies that got a little bit of nerf, but they dodged a lot of the really heavy nerfs.
And the things that were nerfed needed
Takes
to be
5.
nerfed, right? Like, no one wants to fight 30 Arco flags they can't kill, and no one wants an infinity damage shotgun.
Nope. And focus shot. Hits.
Or have a player save up 15 miracle dice and then make 15 saves
Yeah.
on turn 5 with their St.
Alrighty.
Kathy.
Yeah.
That's it for that one, and then finally this
sorry
one,
to hear
the
that,
Sag Shark
Roby,
and
but,
Shalaxi.
there's only 2 Space Wolves here this weekend. One of them is running a pretty interesting Ironstorm detachment with a whole bunch of Dreadnoughts.
Linked.
So that's pretty
1
cool.
wound. 2 damage. Takes
And Bjorn, by the way.
and beam cannons.
Yeah.
Oh, those are sustained D3.
So +1, +2. 5.
Casino
Come on,
cannons
come on.
popping off.
You can do it, James. I believe in you.
On 3s. No, sorry, 2s. Right.
Well, those will do it.
T10.
210.
Okay.
Yeah, beam cannons. So
I'm not sure who the other one is, Roby. I didn't check.
So 5 wins.
Oh, well.
Good old Shalaxi.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Damage each?
D6.
Let's see here. Cool. 3.
3d6.
3d6. Okay, well,
May
d6
live.
is swingy as
He's
hell.
got 10 wounds left on Shalaxi, I think. Okay.
We'll reroll that one.
Oh, he's re-rolling it? Yeah,
Yeah, that's
he's
smart.
going for it.
So that would be
14.
14 damage.
Oh my god. This would be a huge kill.
I'm pretty happy with that.
I mean, especially because this is like the start of activating on
Yeah.
Shellac. Like, all these other guns can go other places.
Wow!
You're the one.
Anonymous, thank you for the donation.
Lord.
Oh, okay. Okay. Karma coming back
Oh,
here.
why did you do that to my friend?
Jesus.
I guess I rolled 2 4-ups.
Uh-huh.
I gotta make some saves.
That is
Andy.
crazy.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
saves,
you.
Mitch.
But the saves were like about average. The field goal saves are ridiculous.
Anonymous, again, thank
All
you for the
right.
donation to Alzheimer's
Charges.
Association.
Never forget you could have been in your table quarter right now.
If you're watching this on VOD, I bet you there's like a very
There.
specific
Five.
moment you can watch
What?
James's heart break in half.
They got it.
Gotta base the base if you can.
Yep. You don't have enough to interrupt, so I'm not having to worry about that.
Dice tell stories. Casually pass 55% of your 5-ups.
There
Yeah.
is enough room
On your most important unit, immediately after your opponent hot rolled.
Go ahead.
All right, you never want to be in the position as a Votann player of having your Hearthguard brick have to do 4 wounds to a giant monster in melee. This is potentially, although if he's got a, no, that one does not have an on here champion in it either, so he's not doing the mortals on the charge. No, that might be an E-champ. No, it's not. He's got a call in there. By the way, chat, speaking of dwarves, after our game last night, Melody, I went back to my RV and I played the new Deep Rock Galactic Survivors game. It just came out in early access, so it's a cross between Deep Rock Galactic and Vampire Survivors. I don't know if you know anything about
yeah. Vampire Survivors is on
Are you
all my
ready for
phones.
me to?
That game is so fucking good, guys. It's like $10 right now in early access. If you like dwarves,
From the Guo.
it is 100%
from
worth.
Keeper and -1 from Nurglings.
Really fun game. The voice acting in the Deep Rock Galactic games is so good, man.
I think it's most of the reason to play.
Yeah. $8.99, yeah, 100% worth it downloading. Super fun game. All right, can the Terminators take out 4 wounds on a Keeper of Secrets? We'll see. Mr. Goddard, this is from Table War, so one of the sponsors of the
maybe
stream.
do is because this guy had
Great guys.
enough for it. He could be there.
Oh, I've heard Helldivers is great too, Slam Sector. Yeah. I'm not really into like shooters, so it's not my kind of game, but it looks like the setting and everything looks so good. Basically, what if Starship Troopers the game was actually a good game? This is what that game is. Bill, it's called Deep Rock Galactic Survivors
Does that get me out?
on
Nope.
on Steam.
God, that's miserable.
All right, let's see how many we got.
Just 2 guys.
That looks
sorry,
like
3 guys?
That looks like 4 to
4?
me.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, so you gotta split it. 6 will get there. We'll neutralize the +1.
Yeah, so this
4
Guo is
will be
playing defense for Shalaxi.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll do the 6 guys first.
Is it 1 or 6? No.
Oh, for thingamajigs.
No, I was just doing it for fun.
Oh, it's all right. It's not the stupid thing that I never get to shoot or do anything against.
Didn't you know that all my greater demons get back up on a 2-up?
God.
These stupid cameras,
They're
chat.
actually
Like,
a 2-up.
I love these
run the
cameras, but if
ball
you put a
and
human
run
face
the ball.
anywhere in the shot,
All right.
Everything
it
gets-
focuses on the face, and you can't
the
turn off the
gauntlet,
AI face tracking stuff.
Oh man, that's slightly misplay on this part, but is what it is. Gauntlet's gonna go ahead. We'll get the first 6
with
guys
the charge
in.
you got, I don't think there was much you could do about it. If you got
No.
a 12, you probably could have.
Yeah,
Well, that-
it's more of the positioning on on the hammer guy. I should have put him around because he hits on 4s natively.
Ooh, so
it
he's
is what it is.
-1 to hit here?
Yeah.
All right. So
The Guo gives off a
Are these the
stinky aura.
-1 or the neutral?
Boy.
these are the neutral.
So his hammer's going to be hitting on
And
5s,
sanity
and that's
check
really
one
what he wanted to...
thing.
Not do.
Oh, the Nurgling. The Nurgling is doing it, right?
Oh yeah, sorry,
Weapons,
Nerdlings
yeah,
rather.
lethal. Cool. All right.
Oh, Monte says the
hitting on
whole
threes.
unit. Okay.
Some type of Nurgle nonsense.
Cool.
The icky pooey aura. Yeah.
Gauntlets are strength 9, so 5s goes to 6, or 5s goes to
I think
4s.
the rule is for the -1 to hit is like literally like they're a bunch of rascals, and that's why you can't hit them.
They're too cute. You
Yeah.
don't wanna- yeah. Okay, thanks, guys. The troll laugh from Mitch.
Never ends.
I told you guys.
Mitch is evil. Like everyone
Nice.
thinks that he's this nice guy with these cute glasses, but
I'll move this. So
no, he'll laugh right in your face making 6-4 ups.
What's up, man?
Hitting on 4s.
By the way, chat, these two guys are bros, and they donated money to charity to play each other first round here. So, like, don't read any negative vibes into what's happening.
I think there's way too many chuckles for that to be happening.
Yeah.
damage.
It's like,
Hammer.
It's not cool to laugh like that at some random guy that you're playing for the first time, but if it's your buddy,
Get it out safely.
Oh yeah, get
definitely-
thanks, bro.
yeah. It's,
He's
if you're
got-
not doing that, you're doing them a huge disservice.
Oh. That's unfortunate. Guys, fist move.
YouTube signed me out of my own chat for some reason. Thanks, YouTube. Love it when that stuff happens.
Oh, whoops.
Prediction here, she's gonna die.
Well, that's the list that's submitted for it,
Exactly.
so
Uh-oh.
that's
To the
unfortunate.
wound, I think she's gonna die.
I forgot to change one of the things when I made the new list, Mitch. I accidentally put the axes on him.
I gotta say, the tech wizardry that Joe does on this side of the camera is actually really impressive. His APM is actually pretty high.
Oh, I don't know.
That is what it is.
People say that a lot.
Four
but
attacks sitting on 2.
I'm at the point now where it's just,
Plus one
I'm just
minus.
used to it, I guess.
Yeah.
Only I can be blamed for that.
And this will be 5s.
1.
No.
I think Mitch was at 0 CP, so I don't think heroicing was an option, unfortunately.
She lives on 1.
Oh no!
I literally just face palmed.
No.
Oh my god. I told you, chat, you do not. These guys are so
Alright.
bad. So, okay, let's just look back
I,
at what happened this turn, by the way.
I told them you kill her to the wound.
On his
So,
go turn here, he
alive
killed
out of
nothing.
games.
That's my intention.
I think
so
he
for
got
Give
Celeste's
me-
first
give
light.
me 6 blue
Yeah,
dice.
that's
Half a person.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
The blue dice
That's really
are
bad
the
for
whip-
The flesh hounds are literally still on that
It's
point.
-2 and flat 3 each.
Adam and Warren, sorry, I missed a couple of
They're both on 4.
Patreon signups. Thank you guys so
Yeah.
much.
Oh.
Appreciate that.
Void armor.
I don't actually need to split them. Oh, the reds are devlins. Okay, still matters. So,
God, Chad, my soul hurts right now
these
for the
two,
North boys.
nothing fancy.
If
The reds
Mitch
are
rolls like
devs.
41s in a row,
This is not Shalaxi, guys. This is the regular
The keeper.
keepers.
So,
Shalaxi's the one with the snake tail.
2.
yeah, the cooler Kid Bash is always the key hero, right? Yeah.
And that one's
Boulder minus
devastating.
Boulder -2.
That one's devastating, right?
No.
Red, you had 4 dice?
Red were yeah.
So that's devastating. 3 up. Good.
Okay, and
How
then
many
3.
wounds? 3 damage? Cool. So you pop one guy.
Yep.
I love seeing these little nerdlings hanging out on the shoulders of the
Guru, yeah.
It's awesome.
Hanging out.
That
Does
is
it have the?
for
I don't
my
know, Tom.
turn,
I'm
which
not-
is super
maybe if someone
unfortunate,
could check the list. and
because
let
it
us
means I
know.
get nothing.
Appreciate it.
for my secondaries.
We did it!
Tempting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did he score points at least?
Oh no.
So discard that and discard that.
didn't
a
get
CP up to
either
2,
one.
And I'll go up to 3 at the start of your turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
chat.
All right.
What a turn this
let's
game
stop,
took. Holy crap, dude.
Yeah.
CP.
He didn't kill the flesh hounds off that bottom objective. He didn't kill the keeper either. Each one of those would have given him overwhelming
Extend
force.
battle line.
Yeah.
What the?
Tempting target, I don't think he was ever going to get.
In your
but-
deployment zone and one.
Man, that
more.
hurts.
Oh, I already have it.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine.
The one kicker here that's nice is that it's 10 points per turn,
much
so
you got on this
you
point
can
back
only
here?
fall behind by so much.
Yeah,
So
that's true, but
the damage
Oh,
Mitch is
that's
about
fine.
to do is
yes, the board position is
All right.
looking
Yeah, it's,
really bad right now.
it's gonna hurt.
You still have 10 in
Yeah.
Deep Strike, correct?
I think he's still got more Terminators in Deep Strike. Yeah, he said 10 more. They just
Yeah.
said it. He's got 10
Yeah.
more of the
Spikes.
Terminators.
Oh, primary.
So he gets to do that one more time, the rapid ingress, and to put a
Oh,
bunch of guys into you play again. And
Yeah.
I would have had.
5.
Yeah.
He had
That's
5 on
from
friendly.
you
They're
when
putting
you
it
were
in
home.
now. So.
Yep.
Has anyone brought Mortarion,
Well,
Joe? I probably.
you also
Mortarion
didn't
seems
put it
really
to
strong
round 3, so-
with the new FAQ changes to him
Oh, I'll do it on my
ignoring
turn.
damage reduction abilities on things like Catans.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
the
So I
obvious
think if
thing
you're running
is-
Death Guard right now and you're not running Mortarion in a meta full of Necrons, you're doing it wrong. I think you basically have to take him out.
Yeah.
Seeing that Hearthguard whiff,
Sure, Ollie.
It's real bad.
now I need the capture points. So this is going to be the 3-inch Deep Strike.
what I really appreciate is
What's the gun
the
like on
amount of
him?
work he put into his bases. Those are all hand
Axe,
painted.
strength 5,
Nice.
3 flat 3.
So like the putting
up
the
working on
different
fives,
warm tones inside of the lava that goes
You
through the
have
grading.
OC3 on here?
That's all by
Around
hand.
the point.
Cool.
I mean, it's how much is capture? It's a lot, right?
It's a 5, yeah.
Oh, captures
Well,
8.
even better, it's an 8.
8. Well,
Yeah.
you definitely got to do this then.
Oh my god, Chad, what a turn this game has
Right,
taken,
can I
dude.
see
If he
these
gets
are-
capture here,
Yeah.
after blanking his opponent on secondaries, because capture will also give him extend, right? Because that's an objective.
I think
or do you have to be in no man's land?
extend specifies no man's land, but
Cleanse is the one where you can do any objective outside your
we're in
deployment
trouble.
zone, right? Like that's the one that's weird. Oh boy.
The Overwatches have to be real powerful this turn, or we're.
So that's obviously happening.
yeah, James recognizes the peril he's in.
James has been on the stream before. I don't remember when.
All
I
of
think
my
you had him
movement
at
prior to
Kansas
that,
City
you will
event,
have the
round
information
one.
for before you decide if you want
He was
to
up against
override.
Tyranids, and they were spore mining him to death.
Galaxy.
Oh, okay.
Galaxy the Galaxy.
Yep.
Oh man, some armies are so good at capturing enemy, dude. Like,
Yeah, 6-inch deep strike
hypercrit.
is
That can
a
go-
thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is a 2 inch.
Those flush hounds are just like, yo.
As long as
3-inch
I
deep strike. Yeah,
clear
it's
it,
like-
right?
Yep.
Vomit.
Outside of engagement range.
Unless I charge both.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why Nightbot's
It's just more for
doing
the
that.
drop. You would stay up.
No, they already there. We are using the.
We are used in the day slate, yeah.
Yeah, so she'll probably have to go over
Should
here.
probably update that command.
So we're just gonna wiggle. We're gonna do a little wiggle jiggle. We'll put
Inceptors are great. Yeah.
Here,
Great bet
and
too.
then-
Unless you have infiltrators, then
Yeah, they'll do work.
the natural
But
counter.
We'll spend the 1 CP.
that's why my list
Galaxy.
includes both infiltrators and instigators.
No, I did not need a battle shock. And I don't think I can.
It's great game design by GW to have both the solution and the counter
I might heal
in the
for
same
wound.
codex. So
Oh,
the only one who's really good
Don't you
against them
dare.
is the army that can take them.
How many do you heal? 1. Oh, thank God.
He did the double 6 leadership thing, I think, and just
Yeah, we're going to
re-
spend a CP Overwatch with those Gentle Souls.
Into Shalaxi?
Yeah, into Shalaxi.
Sounds good.
Down to 2.
So I'll move Be'lakor after
Magnus,
that
thanks for the
side.
$7 donation.
Hey.
To the charity event.
Change
Good
that.
to see you, Magnus.
I don't agree with your name,
And
but I do agree with your donation. So thank you for the support.
12, 22. That's how math works. Yeah, that's how math works. 6. 12.
God, he didn't kill anything that turn, man. No, we have a great shot of the corner of that building, Jack.
Yeah,
22.
that's a nice rock.
5s and 5s.
Fancy space rock.
But she doesn't have a whole lot of wins. So
Just 10.
that shit's real bad. Woo! Woo!
All right, Bob. Hopefully see you next weekend, right? At Cherokee.
1. There you go. Damage?
2.
1 min.
At 8.
Her in feeling pain?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I was just going to give it to you. Hey!
The worst!
Stop it.
go.
Mitch, stop
Every
it. Get
time!
This hurts. Oh, this hurts.
Every game.
I just
Handle
love
resort
the
bird.
microphone.
Chat.
It's just
Every
50%
game.
James and Payne noises. Why me?
Suffering. Great unending suffering.
You've already overwatched.
Yep.
He's got such a great attitude for someone who's just getting mercilessly diced right
That's just
now. Minnie, thank you for the €10 donation, or sorry, £10. Sorry.
Be'lakor.
£10. Thank you so much.
Actually, I don't need to hold this. But I can.
Believe it or not,
But-
James does keep a beer fridge directly
this.
next to his
a bunch of workers
40K table at
inside.
home.
I mean, that's a proper dwarf player right there.
Yeah.
Or I can just shoot the bikes.
I might get 0 on primary this turn.
Huh?
I might get 0 on primary this turn.
That's the goal. You're not getting that. Ooh, that's true. You can do a 0, it would be big. All right, we're going to go like this.
So just hit keep.
And I can't
Be'lakor
believe
outside
I
of
whiffed
1.
on the stupid dogs and the keeper.
Nurglings.
They're not dogs, they're hounds.
5
Hounds are a
inches.
breed of dog.
Look at that.
It likely means that they eat poop.
Boom. Boom. And the Guo. Oh, his head came off. Don't look, chat.
It's
Injury on the field.
magnetized. It's just, it's like the bad guy in, what's the name of it? What's the name of the movie? I don't think he's going to be able to fit there with your Nurglings the way they are.
Oh, yeah. Well, I can just 2-inch it.
That's so great.
Love
Love Liam's
Problem is, he
stream.
won't be on
If
that
you haven't checked out
format.
Liam, he
So-
goes by Liam Dempsey, I believe, on YouTube.
I think we want
Great
to
guy.
try and kill as
Does
much as we can.
very
Fantastic.
prolific talking head.
Objective.
Oh, DJ, and you got your shirt. Awesome, man.
He'll get
Thank
to
you for
try and
support.
lethal his way through.
Minimar, it is
So,
an
now we
awesome
got-
event. Yeah, thank you for being a huge part of the
Yeah, it's fine.
event with that donation.
Interrupt with
Keith
the Terminators,
with
they
a
don't care.
$20 donation. Thank you so much, Keith.
We're going
Strong.
to use
Appreciate that,
rule
man.
I never get to use.
Oh, so here's the story about
scream it?
the shirts getting
Let's
shipped,
scream
by the
at
way.
you.
My mom, the MVP that she always is with the back end stuff, I told her basically I'm overwhelmed. I don't think I have time to get these shirts shipped out anytime soon. I need help. And she
Just trying to.
printed up all the shipping labels,
I'm gonna
stuck
charge
them
that
to
way.
bags for me,
Continue
put a
to
sticker on the bag that told me which shirt to put in the bag, and then mailed
Woof.
the bags inside another bag here to Tables and Towers.
Is that a four?
That
And I
is
picked them up on
Yes.
Tuesday, and then got them all packed up and then shipped out the next
whatever's
day.
in there.
Yeah, so thanks again,
Like
Bob,
there's
for
Bing
the support.
Chong.
And again, sorry about the delay on that stuff.
Linda's the best.
I think that's. Oh, I've forgotten the mask. Let's drop her so that I can. Oh, I can scream with her. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. All right, the Screamer's ability.
Capture enemy and extend. Yeah,
Never
this is
before
going to be
seen
a
in the
tough
history of
turn
time.
for Votann, man.
I can't believe I'm getting hit with the Screamer's ability. That's how I know it's bad news bears.
All right, 3 dice. On a 4-up, I deal a single mortal wound.
Yeah, jeez.
So on a 4-up, I kill that guy on 1 wound.
JC, the advantage of me
Wait,
being
what
such an old man
Terminator
and
and
running
put
this
a
stream is
wound
that
on
I've
one
already
person.
sold out my soul to corporate America
Oh, no,
in a
it kills
previous
that.
career,
Doesn't spill over. Anyway,
and I'm not looking forward to ever doing that again.
What is-
so
what's
You
happening?
don't have to worry about that, man.
I forgot. It did not.
Joe
it's
keeps
not
it real.
models. That's not how that works. Oh, you're gonna give me a 3-inch charge.
All these options are bad, but
Oh my god, surrounded. That is
Yeah.
3 different Chaos Gods
All right.
about to crash down upon.
Now, I mean, in theory, he could pop Void Armor here
Or
and like
move.
just roll out of his mind.
I arguably should have
Houston.
I don't know if that changes this game significantly, though. Even if that
start
unit
with,
lives somehow, I don't know. I mean, if they can kill the Keeper here, because he didn't fall back,
Yeah.
right?
Into the
So he gets to
Warriors.
fight first against that. Although the Greater and Clean one's going to charge, and I don't think Greater and Clean ones are going to do that much
Heal
damage
up.
in combat. They're not really about killing stuff,
Fuck.
No,
right?
and it's certainly not going to kill more than 4.
Yeah. So he might still kill that
Strength
Keeper.
something or other. Strength 500,000.
2 streams talking. Oh shit.
Strength
What's
6.
going on?
So
T5.
3.
AP.
Is anyone else getting like
minus
2 versions of
one.
the stream
2
talking?
minus
Yeah.
one and a
si-
death.
2 -1s and a dev.
Into the Warriors.
Okay, so
You might have 2 tabs open,
Odd.
Steven. I don't know.
so 5 ups,
I have done that
Keep
before.
bumping this
Yeah.
little handle.
6 up, feel no pains. They're both dead.
Okay, cool. Looks like we're
And
good.
then some.
And he gets a token.
Thanks for letting me know, Steven. I think it's on your end, though,
Almost
man.
anything else so far? No, nothing else has died. That's the first full squad to die.
Imagine killing things,
thank you,
not
guys.
me.
I had
would
a moment there.
never.
I was like, "Am I forgetting to put out tokens?"
I would never.
Alrighty.
Other shooting.
Yep.
Keeper into the Hearthguard.
Yep.
We're not going to overcharge because it'd be a real meme to kill myself in shooting. Hitting on 2 3s.
3s. -1. Are you? Oh wait, can't stack. Go ahead. Yep.
And wounded on 4. Cool. Wounded on
Damn, Fred, that
4s.
is that's hardcore.
That is super hardcore.
1 dead wound, 1 save.
The amount of time it takes me to paint a model, I would never do that. I would,
another time-
I would never catch up. I would just be behind on models constantly.
We don't like Terminators in
I
this.
do appreciate it though. That's
Yeah, that's,
zealotry.
Do I shoot Shalaxi into the Terminators? I got a rerollable charge. It would be just like me to kill
I
all
feel
of
like
them.
you just picked up the hammer guy
that's
there.
a good charge
I don't know
back.
why. Oh, because he's hitting on 5s,
Yeah.
right? Because of the nerdlings. That makes sense.
Is the Guo within 12 of... Oh, you can shoot that.
Of a bike or of the set chart?
Never mind. Ignore that. Shot Celeste. Shot the Keeper. Shalaxi into the Thunderkin.
Okay.
D6. 4.
Oh yeah, we got corner cam. I forgot.
6 is it sustained?
Nothing cool.
Mitch, rotate your model.
So,
Walk over there, just spin it.
I've done that before. But
this is exactly half.
we are really far away from the game table this weekend, guys. So I'm too lazy to walk that far.
Yeah. I do appreciate that we can talk in the normal
I guess I
volume
did not
now.
declare
Yeah.
if I overcharged, so your call.
Go for it. You would have overcharged. There's no reason you wouldn't have.
2 wounds,
AP?
-2.
5 ups. Don't fail one.
D3.
It's live on 2. Is that it for Shalaxi's shooting?
Davis just came by,
Reprisals.
being
Back into
they're
Schlatt.
very kind hosts here.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was the thing. Oh well,
Would that have changed your decision?
too late.
Oh crap.
I already did it.
Sorry about that.
Too late. I already did it.
Do. Where are my
Do.
dice for marking things? All right, so we'll do it on to this guy. I lost 1 wound.
Oh man, this is
Yeah.
gonna get ugly, Jet.
Okay.
Well, the thing with big
56
monsters
shots.
is that like
Please
you
let
really
kill
just
Shalaxi.
don't get that many attacks.
Number of shots.
Each attack is super deadly,
Yeah,
but
that's
Great.
true.
10, 20,
you know, like if you have a bad roll, you kill 2 models.
6.
So what? Worst case scenario here for the Votann, he loses this. He loses this.
15,
He loses this.
20. You'd think I was smart enough to put him at
He
group
loses
5.
This is the Sagittarius.
this, and he
Freeze
loses
and
this.
5.
Okay, we're talking worst case scenario,
Yeah.
here, right? Or maybe no, these are fine. Yeah, he's gonna lose.
Yeah, I think that Sagittarius
This
is probably
Sagittarius, okay.
fine. Yeah,
But
Looks like
realistically,
he's
he's gonna lose
Yeah.
3 out of 4 of these things,
know what?
probably.
and he's got
That'd be
one
first
more
round.
brick left, and then after that, he's
Yeah.
kind of out of the game.
Although I will say, okay, these Thunderkin may actually be more safe than it seems because they have the character with all of these ablative wound bodies in the squad.
Oh yeah, and it's not that many
Damn,
attacks.
Yeah,
Two
so
pieces,
maybe they'll
4 in
live.
total.
Maybe they'll live.
It do be Shalaxi though,
Yeah.
Dang it.
known model remover.
That's not math.
Get it, James. It's dice
Well,
town.
that's unfortunate. See,
We've learned yet again it's not the dice.
see, you keep baiting me into reactive reprisal, and it just doesn't do anything.
I got
That could have been
And
2
then-
void armors, man.
Yeah,
2 void armors.
You could have spent 4 void armors.
So he's done reactive reprisal twice with the
We'll put that
Thunderkin.
before
This
anyone
game had
and
done like
the
5
guy, yeah,
wounds
has
total. or
not
something.
gotten his value.
So he's paid 1 command point for every wound that he's done with that stratagem in this game.
Not the rate you're looking
Well,
for.
Yeah, that hurts. Yeah, Damien, that wasn't Overwatch. That was the Votann strat reactive
3, 4,
reprisal. Here, I'll
5.
put it for you.
Oh, I can see him do the slides live.
This is 2s, and
So-
they're not -1 to wound. They
Oh,
are
that's so
2
cool. That's how he does it.
2s and 4s with deaths.
Really strong strat that people don't use that much because it's 2 CP.
And
but
4s with
this is why unlocking your CP Pinata early with Votann is...
4 deaths.
Votann have some of the best strats in the game.
3 saves at -.
Oh yeah, and they also have enabling
Minus
things like
36
getting the
up
3
to
CP and all that.
All right, how much damage?
Very interesting
6
army.
damage total, 1 damage each.
All right, so you kill the guy, and I have 4
5
more.
more.
So 5
Wait,
more.
yeah,
You
6
had 4
damage.
Yeah. So I kill the guy and then kill another guy and put a
I
guy.
mean, the Sagittarius could just randomly kill everything.
Yeah, true. They do have
Because you
casino
effectively
cannons.
delete 2.
And he does have another 10-man unit
take it.
of Terminators
I don't
in Deep
have
Strike.
that.
So, William Covenry, thank you for the $20 donation, brother. Appreciate that very much.
If
You
Mitch
guys are
can draw
awesome.
like investigate signals and something
Converse.
else
I pulled up
from
silly
me,
lack.
Yeah. That's the real... Like,
Alrighty.
we stopped talking about, like,
Is that all for shooting?
stuff dying on the table real
That all
quick.
for
Like, the
shooting?
points position for the Votann is starting to look real dire,
Charges.
too, because he's going to get
Clock.
8 here
yeah,
on capture enemy and then 5 more on extend.
yeah. It's going to be a pretty big hole.
Yeah.
And the keeper even
So we're going to need a
You might just
delta
need to keep
in the
it-
secondaries because the primary game isn't going to look that great either.
Right.
Oh, the go, you mean?
Yeah. Oh, go, yeah.
Hold on.
Thank you very much, William.
Sounds like fun. We'll run.
He might not be able to because of that sword. I don't know how
Trying to
that
see if
all
he can
works.
fit
but-
in here. Oh, is he too? This
Is
would be
he
so
too
lore
chonky?
appropriate if he was too fat to fit.
Oh my God,
I don't think so, but
is this happening?
This is. William, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Because
Man.
otherwise, the Guo can't fit where he was.
Oh.
Thanks for your support, though.
Yeah.
No, he can't fit now.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh my
Hold
God,
correctly.
He's still on that point, though.
He is.
He couldn't fit.
they couldn't fit.
And I get to fight first, which means I can kill her.
They did not have the spare seatbelt on the
Oh
airplane
my
for
god,
him.
Chad, I did something once.
Wow.
I had a feeling that.
Wow.
We'll just charge everything else.
I will say that that was one of the signs I was like, I need to change my diet. 'Cause when I was on a
Straight
flight,
in, base, base.
I had the seatbelt like all the way at the end of
Yeah.
the thing. And I was like, I am not going to.
You're not getting the double wide.
Same thing, 7. Base, base.
Thank you very much, Davis. I appreciate that.
Shalaxi into the
Thanks, man.
Oh my
What
God,
is-
we
what
get
is
pretzel
this?
bites?
Thunder Cougar Falcon Hawks.
If there's cheese in these pretzels,
Davis going above and beyond here.
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
Okay.
hell yeah.
Look at this nice view, chat.
No, we're good. Thank you
Appreciate
so
you,
much.
man.
This is more than we need. Yeah.
Staring him down. Oh, you know what I forgot last turn? The keeper has an extra AP in all of her attacks.
Oh.
Hey,
Doesn't
Boomer.
matter.
Hi,
so
Bird.
that
My name is
happens
Melody
when you
Wallace.
can
You may recognize
Yep.
me as one of the blue names in chat.
We'll put Salask into the
Very happy to be here.
spikes can only up you down if you're on the edge of the board, right?
And not in combat.
Right, but edge of the board is the key
Yeah,
here.
within 6 inches of the edge.
We'll put Salask into the termies as well, just in case.
Yeah, Willow, you were here. You know about the pretzel
Salask
bites
is a
from
monster.
across the hall.
They're
legit
Salask
awesome.
cannot go through walls. Bellacore into the bikes.
Thank you, Ken, for the cheerleading, by the way, man. I appreciate that as well.
Yeah, that'll do it. I'm no expert, but I think that'll do it.
Oh my God, Joe, that is the
This is
worst story I've
OCE,
ever
what?
heard in my life.
I'll confirm for you on that.
I think that's everything. You can, and I quote, interrupt. But
No, I can't.
if you interrupt where you're already fighting first anyway.
Sorry, chat.
Oh,
No, I can't. I'm out.
cool. I'll start with the screamers then.
That'd be really
Sorry
cool,
about that.
Snail
Forgot
Spawn.
to
We're going to
Drop
do
the
two
CP.
things.
Already hit me.
I expect
attacks.
myself to be hovering in the mid-tables. Mid-table warrior.
9.
Rise up.
Hit on 4.
Man, drawing dead on my secondaries last turn is real brutal.
I mean, didn't draw dead, just
on
didn't score any of the ones that you tried. Man, sorry, James, but let's be real for a second.
4 ups.
You drew 2 very scoreable secondaries, and
I'm gonna be honest with you. You know how we always say the players, no matter what, watch the playback?
yeah.
I think this might be the one.
Oh, he
that
won't
doesn't
watch?
get the watch back.
Yeah. No, he'll watch it. Trust me.
Oh yeah, for sure. If you don't think I got to my hotel room and immediately pulled up the game we had played 20 minutes earlier,
See, I will say I've never watched one of my
We're all
own
here
stream
today,
games.
so I don't need to fix that. You're good.
Oh man.
8, 12. Good.
Yeah.
Please push my nurglings in.
Yeah, it does look really cool, Bird. I like it too.
12 attacks.
it's even cooler in
And
person
five,
because
six,
the
six,
main
six,
feature of it is that's very
I
textured.
know.
Yeah. Apparently, the Great and Clean one's not done yet. He just
Yeah.
got the base coats on it, but
5
it's a shame
with
'cause
number
it's like the one
6s.
that's
Well, we got 3 6s and no 5s.
Yeah, you can see there's a little bit of a bluish gray that he uses to finish the model.
yeah.
Cool. We're good.
As expected.
Diablo feel. Yeah, that's a
Yep.
good way to put
Just
it.
wanted to get them all within -1 to hit.
Yep.
You don't have interrupt. We're gonna do the fun stuff. Shalaxi, she is bracketing
Screamer
up.
kill-
She's
Screamers are so
re-rolling.
cool.
4.
What's the Guo's range for his thing?
Oh, you should have been -1 to toughness.
Oh, well.
Doesn't matter. He also gives a 6-up feel no pain to Nurgle.
Okay.
So remember that.
We'll remember that if this combat continues.
Big monsters
-1 for
in
toughness.
40k these days
Somehow
have
the
so
keeper
many
survived
goddamn
because
rules on their data
you
sheet.
are
I don't know how anyone remembers.
And she will get the effect.
The pick one of 3
Oh,
rules
God,
writing
yeah.
that they've done recently has definitely made
attacks
it
on the
impossible to know
claws.
what your opponent can do to you.
Those are really cool abilities, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's hard to remember all that stuff.
Yeah. Or you're just
Three-
like,
reroll.
man, haha, I'm gonna do this, and then Lion just shows
Yeah,
up with a
'cause the
feel no pain to
character's
mortals, and you're just like,
Character in there.
oh yeah,
Hate
I
it.
didn't know.
Nothing special.
T6.
Yeah. So the red are on 4s, and the blue are on 2s.
There's no way the Thunder can live. Right?
Rerolling.
Looking bad. Both of those units are pretty good at
Yep. And
shooing away infantry.
so these are all at AP -3.
Okay.
You have 6 dev wounds
Oh,
and units of 3, and 1 other at -2.
So, okay. Got one
So, okay.
left. I'm another can.
Dev wounds are at the end.
that was
Right,
the
so
sound
I
of a
can
man
take
giving up
You
hope.
have 1 -2 for flat 3,
What about that body language says hope?
6 at -3 for D6 +2. So it's min 3 each.
What's this AP?
-2.
And what's the damage on these guys?
Olivia, yeah, they mixed dice there just because they had 2 different
everything
profiles.
kills.
He was just rolling them at the
Yeah,
same
reroll
time.
damage.
So.
So now that matters here.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Well, it matters for the character.
Joe, do you do the thing where if
all right.
you're like beating an opponent really
So,
badly, you start
order we're
rolling
gonna
their
do this
dice? Or if your opponent's rolling badly, you'll roll
No,
with their
because when you
dice?
say
No.
2,
No.
sort of.
Don't do
When you say
that.
2 for that,
I've seen people do that a lot, but I don't.
So
I'm not
let's
superstitious
take-
about dice
These
at all.
are
I don't believe in dice
-3.
being good or
Red
bad.
is -2.
It's -2. All right, so we'll go ahead and do this one into the wounded guy. So this is 6 up. No, so he's dead. We'll go into another Thunderkin, 6 up. He's dead.
I'm gonna assume Shellaxi.
Thunderkin,
Yeah, this must be Schlex.
dead. God, I'm
Also
trying to
his
figure out the
mixed
math on this.
profiles.
These effectively are killing these two guys. So I guess,
two are dead so far.
or I guess
This
those
is
two
where the
guys.
Blade of Wounds come in.
Which means you have 2 left in the character.
They're
This is
minus-
also where
minus
Dev
3.
Wounds no longer
Yes.
spilling
All right, so
over
we're
is
just
a
gonna use
huge
2
difference.
to kill 2
Yeah.
cogs.
Cool. Which means these are no longer killing cogs.
Those are. I've still got 2 to be able to kill cogs for them. I've got 4 of the.
4 cogs?
I've got 4 of the little ones, or 4 of the little guys.
You wouldn't believe it, but his entire
Custodes.
closet is
So then it's
incredibly
basically
cool.
this.
Aloha
Alright.
shirts with Pokemon
Into the
theming.
Thunderkin.
That's like his second hobby.
Nice.
Save 1 Thunderkin. That'll kill another one.
If you see James at any events, he's always wearing like a Gengar or some stuff.
Okay, so you kill all the
Easiest way to
Thunderkin,
spot him.
and you just leave the Forge Master.
Okay, well the character
I'm
lived.
going to choose not to pile in Shellaxi so that I can pile Celeste into your character.
So it looks like the
We
basic.
agreed the bikes go through here.
Yep.
Yeah. Easy fit.
Not much I can do about it.
I've never gotten to swing this. First time for everything.
If the 5-up had happened, that'd have been dope.
Well, we all know, guys, that
6 and 6.
Selesky rules
All right,
Bartertown, so
we got blue dice here.
Oh, that was
That whip is
painful
so cool.
thinking.
this is curtains. for
I've
the-
used that whip before for a succubus conversion
this-
that I was
nice,
really
that's a
happy
good idea.
about. Yeah.
And what's the toughness of the character?
That was back when the Cryptic Witch
Or is it
whip
against
was
killing
the
body
thing to be
guards?
doing.
Yeah, that's cool. It would be perfect for a triptych
That
whip,
was-
right?
that
'Cause
was
it's
Selesky.
3
Yeah.
thingies.
Oh, that's
yeah,
right.
that's a really good idea.
Oh wait, no, Willow's
Blue dice are
watching,
on
so
5s.
it's actually her.
Threes.
She was gonna call me out in chat any
3's a
second.
hit, 2's a hit, 5's 3's.
Okay.
Okay,
God,
so
Selesky
this
gets
was
so many
3,
goddamn
and this was
attacks.
2, so we'll do it
Yep.
there, and then 5's 3's.
Master Blast. Yeah.
So nothing fancy. So 2 at minus.
So
1
Celeste is
and
just the
4
demonette,
at
right?
minus
Yeah.
2.
Or is it still an S
It's very
or
easy.
something like
No,
that?
I think it's just the
It's just the demonette, yeah.
Yeah, those are flat 3.
Dead. Now he gets his token.
I consolidate onto the objective. Am I within range?
Let me
Oh
check.
yeah, for sure. He's on there. 3 inches. Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right, please.
Yeah.
I would like to do that.
Right there.
To be in your backfield.
DM, I do that.
That's
Yeah,
a
it's still in mask.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Bellacore into the bikes.
Chat, I'm telling you, the best way to learn something if you're a streamer is just to state one thing with complete
Oh,
confidence, and then people will
Bellacore.
correct you if you're wrong.
Stupid 3-inch
Very
strike.
quickly.
We're just gonna do his strikes. He's unlikely to kill them, but I've taken the point.
I don't know why I do that though. Sometimes where I say something as if I have any idea if it's right or not. Like I do.
Yeah.
Like why did I even say that I thought I knew the answer to your question there? Like that.
You know, have you ever heard the phrase "parking by braille"?
Yeah.
2.
1 hour left.
You know,
Oh yeah, sure. Like hitting the. Curve.
yeah, hitting it back and
Yeah.
forth. That's how I feel about knowledge. It's knowledge by mistake.
I don't know if
Knowledge by
I don't
ignorance.
think so. 4. At minus 4 to the bikes.
How much damage?
D6 plus 1.
Dead bike?
Dead bike.
Dead bike.
What did we say? Worst case
I'll do
scenario was
that.
here. Lose this.
Okay.
Lose
6, 3 and
this.
5.
And then lose the
He's not
Terminators.
losing that.
Yeah.
These guys are
Tokens
dead
now.
for sure. Well, I'm not actually. He gets the fight first in
And
here, right? In the
I'm-
ongoing combat.
Solid.
So he might kill the keeper there.
The Guo not fitting is actually kind of hilariously good.
It is amazingly lore accurate, which I love. But yeah, this board position is looking really rough.
If these Sagittars have the greatest shooting phase that's ever happened in 40k,
All right, is that it?
Your swing.
Oh yeah, my swing's up there. I get to fight.
You get to do things.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 dice.
Activate.
all right, fight for your lives, Terminators.
Now, if he
there.
doesn't do these 2 wounds to Mitch's
sorry.
keeper here, we're gonna actually watch James' soul leave his body.
Minus 2 to hit. So 4s. 6s being lethals.
I'm here for it, Chad. I'm ready to see.
Please kill this keeper.
Oh, he got 3 lethals.
Well, I've got good news for myself.
But those aren't dead.
Those are lethal.
Okay.
And 4s.
What's up, Leroy?
5.
Soul leaves body goes
Obviously
straight to the
not
work.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damage piece.
Any guard players? Yeah, there's one playing on the Patreon table right now against Grey Knights. Space Mountain. There's lots of guard players here, actually.
Dead. No explode.
Oh, she died. Okay.
Okay,
All right.
I killed her.
it's a start.
I did it, chat. I did it.
We're so proud of you, James.
I mean, I'm glad he killed that there because he might have just stopped playing Warhammer forever if he had killed that
Give him a
Keeper
dice.
Secrets.
Alrighty.
No, Steven, that's software I wrote for the
And
stream.
I would have
so
activated the call into them,
I
so
don't,
swings are all gone.
Unfortunately, don't have it
Alrighty. That's it.
available to the public.
Score yourself up.
But you can use
got
Tabletop
her
Battles, which is an
for
awesome
8.
free app for doing that kind of thing.
That's
I extend for.
Oh boy, here comes the points.
Up half.
Oh boy.
Yep, that's it. That's everything.
They're still fine. Cool.
You will
Okay.
get 5 because you. They're 2 each, right? Or 1
No,
each?
they're 1 each.
yeah.
These aren't 2 apiece, right?
1.
Yeah, so I got it. So I'll get 5.
No,
So I get
thanks,
around
Steve.
3.
All right. Doesn't get zeroed. You'll love to see it.
Five
Go.
on primary.
If I want to go buy a water, what do I do with the mic?
You have to buy me a water too, and then you leave it.
I
No,
do
I'm
that?
kidding. No, I'm kidding.
that?
No, you can leave it on. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Storm Hostile and Cleanse.
You say leave the mic on?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I got Storm Hostile and Cleanse for you.
Mel, you want a water? You got one?
You don't have to buy me a water. I was joking.
Do you actually want one? Joe?
Cleanse and Storm Hostile.
I got one.
Alrighty. There's the controlled by your opponent at the start of your turn.
Was the keeper on a point? He didn't kill it, Colton. And he
That was the turn before.
he discarded it at the end
Yeah.
of his turn. Yeah.
Trying to. Okay.
Yeah. If he had kept it,
Cleanse.
then he would have scored that. Yes, correct.
Cleanse there
That's true. That's a good
Cleanse
point.
there.
Maybe you should have kept it there, actually.
for 2.
But
It's hard.
I think they were all assuming
Things I can see.
that this greater
That
Cooler
was just
gotten
gonna
up
wipe,
in there
yeah.
and killed those guys.
Yeah.
No battle
Anonymous,
shock,
thank you for
everybody
the
else is
$20
fine.
donation to the charity man.
So be able to fall back
Not
to
so
charge.
anonymous. Those are
That's
New Zealand
why
dollars.
Yeah, thank you.
Means
There's,
we're
there's
best
like what,
off.
like 2 people who living in New Zealand,
Yeah.
probably, so
I
you can
can't
narrow
get
it down.
stained. I'm get stained.
2 people,
That
4
probably
hobbits.
be okay. Dicey. 'Cause the Hearthguard have to drop here.
All right.
All right,
Hearthguard coming in.
This is the brick of destiny.
Yeah,
Hey, what's up, Drew?
drop there. Backfield drop sucks. Go pile onto the objective. Get guys out. Pile onto the objective.
What does he have to do here? Like, this is. Oh, you guys finished? Thank you. Let me go turn off the
And the
Patreon.
call can't
Here,
see
man, one
anything
second.
useful for tokening. I guess you can token screamers.
Looks like the Patreon table wrapped up.
Alrighty.
Very interesting to see that. Grey Knights with their new rules.
Movement
Guard holding it
phase.
down with Russes. Sorry to hear about that tension. You know how it is. T-Sons just kind of show up in your face and kill you, and you're like, ah, where'd you come from? Yeah, this is GW layouts for this event. Just generally good, and I'm good.
I know you already have a canteen, but.
Oh, thank you. All right, these
Big
guys are
shout
gonna
out
get
to Away
at this
Games.
point.
Normally people do player place train because it is very hard as a TO to
Alrighty.
put in
I
that kind of labor.
tokened up
Away
the
Games does it
screamers
as
over
a
there.
crew.
I drew
Okay.
cleanse.
So we can
Storm
play
Hostile.
GW train instead of having to play player
We'll get
place.
Storm.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
very
Big,
nice.
big appreciation.
That, and they'll be
Brandon,
cleanse
thanks for
here
the donation.
on the objective.
Melody caught that.
Put your bikes on that point.
That's my game plan. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, where are we, guys?
Actually,
Bottom of
for
3.
those,
OC5.
OC5. Can I get both?
So there's
Memory
Mellow
of the
D,
Flamer.
which is me, and then there's Mellow Knee, which is
Warriors
Adrian's
are
wife.
touching it.
Yeah,
That
I can
is,
get,
Flamer
I'm sure that's not
label.
confusing.
but I
oh
can-
no, I think I'm
but I
like
can choose
the only people.
potentially get two.
I think like 30% of people who know me, like
Just let
don't.
you know what I have.
Yeah,
so you have all the
nice.
information you need.
Much appreciated.
Votann got Storm, Hostile, and Cleanse.
Like, one.
Getting Cleanse here sucks because you really, in this position for Votann, you want
Man,
secondaries
there.
that encourage you to
Social
kill stuff
Galaxy.
because you need to kill stuff, so you want to be like killing stuff and getting points. Cleanse is like a really dead draw for him here. He doesn't have enough stuff.
I can't believe I wrote down
To
my
commit
game
bodies to
team
that, I don't
and just
think.
didn't do.
Yeah,
the
and,
last
and James
step
did a good
of
job
my
of just
team.
being like, Nurgling's gone, turn one,
that's
let's
so
not
bad.
let's not play that.
Yeah.
Like, I followed it exactly. Everything's going to match.
Yeah, thanks for liking the stream, downvoting, and all you guys. Appreciate
All
that very much.
false.
It helps YouTube recommend the stream to more people. So the more people we get in here, the more money we can raise for Alzheimer's Foundation.
Oh
And,
my God. Apparently,
better-
Gary has
the
shared
better the
stream
world will
with
be
all of my
at the end of
friends
the
who know
weekend, so.
nothing about this game.
world
So
without
hello,
Alzheimer's
friends who
would
know
be
nothing
pretty
about
dope.
Warhammer. You're going to see us use a measuring
When's
tape
my
a
next,
lot. We are not
next
building
trip
anything.
to Michigan, Leroy? I
Except
don't
for fun times.
know. Probably Michigan
Come on,
GT.
July.
that's what we're building.
We
I
built
think that's in
July.
September.
Don't forget about your heart
There's
drive.
Motor
No, I
City
know. I'm thinking
Mayhem
about where I
in
want to
May,
go.
I think, maybe. I don't know if they're doing that.
They're probably going to go back over there. Just
Last year they
trying to
scheduled it
get
the same
Belfort
weekend
Galaxy.
as Rocky Top.
Oh,
so
okay, yeah, that's
I had to
tough.
go to Rocky Top.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say anything, but I think that was probably a last turn move.
Yeah, I was torn.
Because I think the Volkite probably could have killed at least Be'lakor.
The positioning was awkward though for it. That's why I didn't do it.
I was
figured
thinking about
positioning
rapid
would've been a little bit
ingressing
better
into
this
other
turn.
units.
Yeah, I
We're
mean,
talking about-
where
Have
he
the
puts
sustained or
these
anything.
Terminators
That was
pretty
the
much
thing. It makes it
determines
so
the rest
dodgy
of the
when I don't
game.
have the
Yeah.
sustained
Yeah.
to go out
And
into him.
this placement, by the way, tells the whole story of this game. So he's placing them in his own deployment zone, basically, right?
Dropping
Yeah, I
Backfield
mean, he's got to
product.
dig out, right?
Honestly, you're
He's
pretty
capped
far
on his own
forward, and kind of
DZ.
is what it is at this stage.
Yep.
Be'lakor. I don't think I've ever seen a Be'lakor
I'm
on the
basically
stream that
trying to
didn't look
score as
great.
many points before you start.
I mean, it won Model of the Year on purpose.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, damn, Billy. I'm
Oh,
sorry to
kidney
hear that,
stones
man.
are brutal. I'm sorry to hear that.
Feel better soon. All right, Be'lakor getting shot here. This is not a guaranteed kill on either one of these targets here. They are Volkites, so they have a lot of mortal wounds
there's
coming out.
nothing
potentially.
more exciting than a
But-
nice cold bottle of water.
Man,
Just killing large things in this edition in general
alive.
is very inconsistent.
yeah.
Keeps you mentally
What's up, Trevi?
Hey,
Everybody's
what up,
gonna be able
Trevi?
to shoot a belly boy.
Can't wait to see a
And the
5 Grand
9-inch
Cleveland list.
front
Someone will do it, Sean. Yes.
I think Calvin did last edition that used to do 3 greater unclean ones towards the end.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. That sounds like him.
it does sound like Calvin, doesn't it?
I think Nick Nanavati was talking about wanting to try that list out.
Yeah.
La, 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 la.
That guy's not gonna be able to do
Do
anything.
any of your Hurt Guard have pistols?
No. I wish. They look like pistols, but they're not pistols. Oh, your wallet's getting moved.
Barrel.
Honestly, you're okay to sit there.
Joffin, this is Joe and we have Melody co-casting with me.
Shooting.
From the chat.
Hi, hi.
Celeste, my home field objective. Do I care if I'm taking all this? I don't think so. Let's sustain 2.
Be'lakor dies easy. He's got no feel, no pain. Yeah, but these are not
Question really
anti-tank
is,
guns. I don't know.
Do I
I'm not.
try and put the bikes over to here?
Listen, I saw how the dice rolled for the Votann last turn. I'm not giving him any
I mean,
any freebies
They're
here.
cleansing.
like,
The bikes are cleansing. Now I think that's
I mean, Grudgman tokens are pretty
Yeah.
much the only way to really
spend any more
make
resources
it
than you need.
line
Yeah.
up.
I guess that is the good news for the Votanniers. He's got max judgment tokens on just about everything in the Demons army at this
Yeah.
point. So there
And,
is a
and you
silver
can see that
lining.
there's still warriors in that Sagittar and the Sagittar behind it. So
Yeah,
like,
but warriors don't
Started
do
with-
anything.
so,
Like, come on.
they score points.
Hurt
Yeah, I
Guard
guess
are
it's
-1 toughness until the start of my next movement.
And like 5 warriors can
Now,
pop
doesn't
up,
do anything.
steal it from the greater unclean
What were you-
one. Greater unclean one has to go kill them.
Yeah, because they are
5
2
warriors.
OC each,
Yeah.
so that's 10 OC
yeah.
on there.
That's your best bet for
Is
it.
the theoretical.
The problem is just that there's 4 objectives in no man's land, so
Yeah.
stealing back 1 isn't going to flip the game.
Nice, Daniel. Thanks for tuning in.
Are they within 6 of him? Looks like
Sounds
it.
awesome.
Yeah.
Should post
I-
some pictures in the
Overwatch.
Discord.
Go for it.
I am wearing boots
YOLO.
today, Jeffrey.
Uppy downies for chumps.
So we'll do that one first, get them out. Then it'll be this guy up. That way, if you kill them, I can still dump guys onto the point.
D6 plus 3 on the putrid vomit for 4 shots.
You know, some people, when they look at their shooting profile, it says like rapid fire storm thunder cannon.
Yeah.
Some people are just like vile puke.
Norco.
We'll do the call first.
Yep.
How much damage?
1.
How damage takes up
That's
pain?
awesome.
Kill 1.
You can tell Games Workshop puts a lot of love and
4
care into
shots.
what they name things in general. Like,
6s. 1.
yeah. Great and clean ones are great.
1 at -2.
Vomitous expulsion.
Takes up Philippines. All right.
You know what's really unfair?
And
What's up?
If you eat really
Not spending
delicious smelling
CP
food
frivolously, are you
and you
really
throw it up,
Warhammer.
no longer smells delicious.
I don't like where this conversation is going already.
Sorry, I'm just following chat.
That's okay. That's okay.
for the time being,
Oh,
You shouldn't be following chat. You should be leading chat.
I
That's-
gotcha.
That's the
very
secret.
unfortunate.
Okay,
you
gotcha.
pull defend, whatever, home.
Not like I
Yeah.
didn't have a whole 5-minute conversation about my
That's a risk
earwax
I'm
on stream last week.
do anything. Oh, did I just click this?
We have very high standards here at Wargaming Morning.
Camera.
Listen, Joe can come on here
No, they don't touch his stuff.
and be as
Sorry,
nasty
Joe.
as he wants to be.
I touched the camera by accident.
No touching the cameras.
God damn it.
Oh, this one's also flipped around, so you might be fine.
Okay, so it's okay. All right, that's it for movement.
Or is it?
Shooting, we're going to go ahead and start over here. Start the Sagittar, everything into the Gua.
Oh, I know, D9. I know you especially love
range for
that
these?
kind of talk on the stream.
Hold on, let me check something. Let me shimmy these guys back.
Oh, thank you, Jake. I hope you're doing well.
It's just 2, which is all I'm really worried about.
Can confirm, Melody is a wonderful opponent. We had an awesome game last night on the stream. Top 5 games of
Wouldn't have
Warhammer I've
been able
ever
to do
played.
this. No, I guess I had the
Super
information,
fun.
so I would not have been able to know that. So they're
I remember that game with Jake. He was running Nurglings and War Dogs.
because you overwatched.
I control.
And
half or more.
that was when I first realized that Brigands are 2-ups,
Do I actually?
hit on
Oh, yeah.
2s,
Control
Yeah.
3.
and Jake had to listen to my endless whining
All right, so
about wait, 6 of your units
cleanse.
hit on 2s? Why?
I'm sure
So
he's
shooting this guy.
He never gets that. Yeah, he never gets that.
Low. Cannon shots.
Aztec, we actually tied. So I guess that means either we both won or we both lost.
You,
Lost,
12.
depending on how you want to.
So the 6s goes to 5s.
What's up, Old Snapper?
Twin link though. 2.
Just a reminder, guys, we are raising money for Alzheimer's Association this weekend. Any money that you donate through Super Chats, 100% goes to the charity, so YouTube does not take anything out of it. It's the same as if you walked into their office and handed them cash.
So one comes back in.
So it's a great opportunity and a great cause, raising money for them. We've already blown through our first goal of the weekend and raised over $3,000 just on the stream. I think they already raised $10,000 locally from raffles and
Ticket sales, 100% ticket sales.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we've already raised over $13,000 for Alzheimer's Foundation this weekend, and we're like not even done with the first round yet. So
SAG missile launcher.
thank you guys for that.
We're talking like research grant money, you know?
4s. Nope. And the focus shot hits. On 5s. Or sorry, 4s. Nope.
Goodness.
Alrighty. Last one over here.
Old hockey knees.
Hockey.
Stage 2.
Hockey knees. Tell me you're from Michigan without saying
Yeah, I
you're
was
from
gonna say
Michigan.
that's not something you hear growing up in Texas.
Yeah.
4 damage total.
4 total.
Remember how you were saying that the Sagittars need to have the best shooting phase of any Sagittars in the history of Warhammer? Yeah, that's not really happening.
Beam
right
cannons.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Missed the
Do you like peptides? Who would not like peptides?
Not ideal.
They're
Not ideal in the
important.
slightest.
D9, thanks for the $5.
Alrighty.
Appreciate that.
That's all the shooting over here. These guys are in combat, and I'm not going to bother with the P shooters. They're cleansing. The Sagittar is actually, we're going to hold on that. We're going to go to the Volkite Hearthguard. They're going to go ahead and dump all the Volkite into Be'lakor. I'm going to have, everything into Be'lakor, because if I deal with that, then the Sag can shoot Shalaxi.
Mass Brofect, thanks for the $20 donation, dude.
Should all be able to see his
Awesome.
wing.
Chad is so on it today.
It's incredible. I mean, I'm blown away every weekend, honestly.
So
like
a couple are
that
probably
you guys give to
gonna-
me, and I shouldn't be surprised that you guys are so generous. But it always warms my heart, guys. Thank you so much.
I mean, think about it. Like, Battle for Alzheimer's 3 years ago, the first one,
outside 9.
to where we are here. It's really beautiful.
More this way.
I'm glad that this thing is continuing.
All right, everyone can see. Can you check 18 on me? I think everyone's okay.
Oh, they should be within. If they're within, yeah.
Okay. All right. Spend our CP for the sustained 2 against Be'lakor.
Yep. He needs to spike a bunch of mortals here on these
All right.
Volkites.
So everyone's Volkite's going in. I'm not in a minus or anything, right? Into him.
Imagine how
So I'm
much
gonna
better
do
Votann would be if they had
everybody's
both of the
Volkites
moments.
together. on twos,
Grudge of the moment.
with
Yeah.
sustained 2. All right. Oh my God, that feels like too many dice. 10. Sorry, 5. 10. 15.
Anonymous, thank you for the donation.
Oh yeah.
Means a lot.
25.
How are you splitting these again?
All going into Bellicor.
Cool.
So 33 into Bellicor for Volkite. Hitting on 2s, 6s are lethals, and double explode.
That's a lot of sixes.
That is a lot of sixes.
Yeah.
Each one of those is 2 extra hits.
And demons are not
Beast.
like that durable.
Which god has a 6?
Is it Korn?
Slanesh?
No, Slanesh. Yeah. I don't know. You're the Demons player. All right, so
7 Nurgle.
we get 12 back in for double sustained because Bellicor's got 2 tokens on him.
Slanesh is. It's because Slanesh is my least favorite of the gods.
Jesus
Hunting for Devils here,
Christ.
chat.
I love rolling that many dice.
All right.
That wasn't
These
that
are
good, though.
devastating.
He needed lots of
And
sixes.
it would be
here. This is
6s
the-
but goes to 5s.
This was the
Oh,
yeah.
4 Dev wounds.
4 dev.
And
I think he will still live.
Thank you very much, Mal.
I don't fail every.
Where did you
single
declare the grenade
save.
launchers? I didn't hear.
Which, you know.
I think he put the entirety of the
Many
brick into
saves.
Shalaxi because his plan was to.
This is Bellicor you're shooting at.
Oh, sorry, my
Yeah.
bad. Because he had a different plan for Shalaxi.
Okay. Malifax, thank you for the fight.
Yeah, my bad.
Thanks, Jason. That was a super fun game.
That was a lot of fun.
and 4 Dev wounds.
What did we screw up on rules-wise, by the way? I wasn't watching chat. You guys usually catch something that I do really
Oh,
dumb.
the John Rambo reroll ones is probably we missed
Oh,
it like
yeah.
every
We
time.
did forget
Grenades.
that.
Yeah.
For shots. That's 10,
Sorry, I'm just
you're good.
taking dice out of the way.
20. Oops.
So
30,
Bellicor still has 6 wounds. The grenades are not going to do 6 wounds here.
10.
Not unless Mitch has a terrible day.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, the pea shooters.
4 grenades.
Wild sauce. 20.
Hey, Malifax, you never have to
36,
apologize for not giving more. The fact you gave anything is incredible. Thank you so
30.
much for the donation. And sorry to hear about the heart attack, man. Hope you
Yeah, recover
recovering
well. Yeah.
Real Warhammer.
That's what it feels like. Hitting on.
Wolf and I did the feel no pain on the Wolf and Jason. It's a
My
6-0.
guys are awesome.
Oh, when you chopped
Oh, I did
Gabe in
forget
half.
about Logan giving me CP.
And you said you would
That
never
would have been a
forget.
huge deal.
Yeah,
in
that would have
game.
been the CP was definitely a determining factor.
All right, thank you. What's up? What's up, Sean?
11 sixes.
See ya. We're in Maryland this weekend.
Tell me it's not that many.
Tables and Towers.
Grenades.
8, 9, 10. So I get 20 dice. 8, 9, 10. So I get 10 dice back in. And 5s.
Okay, well, his grenade wound roll was better than his Volkites.
Yeah, man.
Is that good news?
He's done his job.
It's not.
My
These are AP 0. I have 2-ups here.
10,
It'll be fine.
Actually, I don't know. Does Bellicor have a 2-up?
15,
It seems like he
26.
should have a 2-up.
My friend.
We're gonna manifest not 2 up for James.
and he's dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's
thanks,
dead. Yeah,
Lincoln.
done.
I didn't think for a second. I was like, oh.
No.
Okay, next question.
Farewell.
All
right.
Bellicor.
Cool.
That's
You
good
starting
news. I mean,
Yeah,
it's-
the biggest deal here is the 20-point gap. The actual material on the board is getting kind of
All right.
evenish.
Sagittar over here. Is
Oh,
pushing
but
Shalaxi.
even Bellicor doesn't have an armor save, really?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Demons aren't an armor save faction. Usually
Yeah.
die to mass
Yeah,
fire.
Okay, players, there's 40 minutes left in the round.
4s.
4-0.
4s. Twin link, yes. 2 initial Axie. 4 damage in total.
Damn, the wheels are
Focus
falling
shot.
off a little bit here for the Demons.
Take it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, I mean, he on turn 1 of this very passive mission, he said
1 6 in there. 3 wounds.
and took all 4
Oh,
objectives.
sorry, I missed you.
So that was his gambit.
Sagittar missile launchers. Yes.
Yeah.
Focus shot. Hits.
Which
Oh,
one
the
is
Demon
the
Prince. Does that make sense?
Sagittar over there.
Oh, this one.
Yeah. Fails to win. She's T10, right?
We all know Demon Prince is a CSM
Fails to
unit.
win.
Yeah.
All right,
I do.
Forge. These 2 boys.
Although the new
I guess
Demon
really
Prince
only
model
that
fits
guy
in
can't
with the
see it.
Demon
This guy,
army
initial
pretty
Axie.
well. The old one would look silly with
Magnus Coil autocannons.
It's just too bad that the corn head blows all the other heads out the water.
7, so it would be 5 goes to 4s. 2. 2 damage.
Lynch, he,
Oh, no,
he
they're
might have had a...
They can't shoot. Sorry.
Votann have like ignores cover stuff.
That's yet. You're
Cool.
welcome
He might have
to.
done- I don't know.
That's so you're actually.
I'm not.
No, I'm
I
good.
trust the players to
Yeah.
get it right, even though they get
All
stuff
right.
wrong all the time.
The
but
bikes
they're-
over here are going to
More
be
likely
the
to
two
get it
guys
right.
that
As long as they
can
agree on
into
everything, it's
the
really
hounds.
the only thing that super matters.
Alrighty, so Magna Coil autocannons into them, hitting on. They didn't kill anything, right? That's what I thought. Hitting on 4s. Toughness.
99%. It's a 4.
It doesn't matter. It's just 2. Sorry.
Yeah,
I just want to remind you guys, chat, that James
2 damage.
paid for this game.
Yeah, he went 0-11 against this opponent.
Yeah.
Showed up, paid $50 to say,
got 4
this
times
time,
5."
I'm deadly serious
Yes.
this time.
So he wants this one. Chat.
you.
Don't get it twisted.
Oh, yeah, no, he's going to roll these
I
dice.
pulled the point
He's
still.
not going to
There's
concede.
that. Shot. We're good. Charges. Hearthguard, 9-inch charge into Shalaxi. My boys, I believe in you.
Hey, Olaf can see, man.
Oh!
no CP.
It was there!
No CP. Have fun.
All right, well,
Man.
that's where Shalaxi lives now.
It. We'll charge the tank into your hounds. Are they scary in combat against the tank? All right, I just want to tie them up so they can't.
Back in the day,
Hey.
hounds were actually good. With 3 Renmaster.
There was that whinging I was telling you about.
I mean, let's be real. It's our cultural heritage as Warhammer players.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Is bitching about the
We
game.
would have
Otherwise,
nothing to
I don't
talk
think
about.
it'd be
Let me give you guys a free tip here. If you ever want to just make
Attack
friends with
melee.
random people, walk into any nerd store in the country and start complaining about Warhammer. And you'll have people talking to you for like 3
Yeah,
hours.
for sure.
Now, whether or not those people are going to be like
Thanks, William.
people you want to talk with every weekend, you know, you gotta
One win.
wonder.
into
But
a hound.
What day it is?
And then your attacks.
Olaf, this is Melody from
Which one
chat.
of the
Melody
squads do you want to go?
Wallace.
Well, over here.
Hi,
You've
hi.
seen her in the chat many
Nice to
times.
meet you, Olaf.
A local to the scene here. So
They scream. Your -1 toughness, which brings
Known
you back
chat.
to 4s.
Force to force.
complain about
It's
town.
strength 6.
Classic game.
The real cheat code. Complain about town.
6, 9. Damn, she fine. One more time, get low.
Yeah. What's up, old wolf?
Hi.
To the window. To the wall.
Cool.
4s.
Don't finish.
Compelling and rich. That is 5 at -2, flat 2.
There's this guy on YouTube who's got a channel called There I Ruined It. I don't know if you've ever listened to it.
No.
But he does parodies of songs where he takes one song, the lyrics, and he does it in the style of a different genre.
I imagine they're very
It's
contrasted.
great though. Like he did one for Christmas where he did the Get Low mixed with Have a Holly Jolly
All right, my
Christmas.
crack back.
Oh, damn.
It was so funny, dude.
We'll go
From
into,
the windows
I guess,
to
Nerdlings
the
reduce
walls.
potential for hit back.
That's the way it was like
Guys,
I listened to
hitting on-
it like 100 times.
Am I
It was so good. Who won the
I-
game last night, Dragoon? We tied.
She's already
actually.
-1. That's
It was
So you're -1.
So-
a game for sure. That was awesome.
or into the Screamers where I'm minus nothing because they do have a token. I think I do that.
Secret?
Yeah. What?
Nurglings are OC0 and do no damage.
Yeah, that's a good point. Well, the lethals are scary, but yeah, we're gonna go into the Screamers. So hitting on 3s. That's lethal.
I like the R roll.
Lethal.
Winning you on toughness on them.
4.
2s. 3 wounds.
Lethal. 4-ups.
2 damage piece.
We've entered the funny voices part of the game.
And me.
This is the kind of thing that you want your Einhir Hearthguard to be punching, not
This one?
demons. Like they can clean up like a small infantry unit. Okay,
4
with
attack from
their
call.
melee.
Hitting on 2s.
As we saw earlier, you don't want to send them in against the 4 wound keepers here. It's-
Strength 5, so winning them on
One of the many heartbreaks.
2 more.
My Screamers killed more Hearthguard than the Keeper, and we're killing it today.
Stop! Make it stop!
Tune in to Warhammer Live. You watch a man
Hey, Ryan.
live on camera.
Thanks for tuning in, man.
All right, end of my turn. Storm hostile. I will go ahead and get
Good to see
6.
you, Ryan.
I'll get 5 points. And cleanse. I got 2 for 5.
Ooh, Max and Cleanse.
You're up,
there.
sir.
Okay, we still have a game, chat.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, bottom of game is worth 25 points.
Yeah.
I'm still on 2.
on
And
primary.
Demons did go first.
Yeah.
Ooh, nope, not round 5. Oh, there you go.
Top of 4 coming up.
Oh, we can go back. What beautifully designed UI. Never in my life.
Lies.
Honestly,
Lies and slander.
Say.
Are you?
Beautifully designed UI.
You also say.
Jake, anytime you're watching the stream and you want to see lists, you can just
Control
type in this command here, and Nightbot will pull them up for you.
Go ahead anyway.
Thanks for tuning in, man.
Do I?
Oh, move to
Guess I could
CP.
go
All
here.
right, what did demons get here?
I don't really
Storm
feel
Hostile
like
and
playing
Secure
Overwatch
No
with a
Mans.
bunch
Those
of
are pretty good.
Nonsense. I might just leave Shalaxi.
Jude, thank you so much for signing up on Patreon, man. Appreciate that very
Just
much. Our first Patreon table game did conclude. It was Guard versus Grey Knights, and it
Don't
was
make her.
the game ended within 10 points. I'll tell you guys that.
Oh,
So
wow.
You sure?
It was relatively close.
I thought it was going to be like one of those things like,
Got a nice-
you know,
This still they
2 men enter, 1 man leave type situation. That was
Yeah.
really cool.
I mean, Grey Knights. I think it's hard to, if you know how to play Grey Knights, it's hard to get blown out with Grey Knights because you can always score points, right?
yeah.
You have so much
Once
mobility,
one
and you can.
guys inside of a.
It's one reason why I think they're a legitimately awesome teams army, right? Which we saw like Jack taking them to WTC last
Yeah.
year.
I'm just gonna fall back these hounds to not give you free.
If Eldar were a little less
overwhelming
expensive,
force.
they'd be doing similar stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You have?
Yeah.
Are there any other fancy kill things?
He's
No
got
prisoners?
lead on those Hearthguard over
I
there.
mean, no prisoners. That's
Peeking around the
a thing
corner.
Regardless, I think.
No more corner cam. Damn.
Nah, nothing really cute. I guess the only thing it could potentially stop me from using it as a play piece for like engage.
I wonder which
or
Sagittarius
battle.
still have guys in them. I think it's just this one.
Yeah, it looks
see
like he
it,
dumped
see it.
out the
And I
front
guess
one
these
and the back
guys-
one never was empty earlier.
And this one's guys are back
No.
here now. it looks
Yeah.
like.
I don't know, sir.
He's done a good job fighting back in that bottom right
what
corner.
shooting?
I thought that was gone.
Well, I mean, Be'lakor being out of that quadrant is a huge
5,
difference,
6,
right?
Yeah.
7.
Like, huge difference there. Yeah, no Hekaton here.
6 of them.
I think James really values splitting
he's-
warriors into 10 OC blocks.
for it.
Cool. So I'll shoot him.
Cool.
I'll charge. I'll
Yeah,
hope,
I mean,
I'll pray.
every 5 warriors is 10 OC. That's
Yeah.
you,
And
you
you
can
pay-
steal objectives from
Shoot
people.
them.
And you pay for the unit once and
Yeah.
get it
You want them to
twice.
die. Praise be. May she live forever.
I would love to see Votann get another battle line
can't
unit
see-
with their
Yeah,
codex, though.
we all know Votann need a couple more models to kind of shore up some of their.
How much you move.
Do Sisters only have the one battle line unit?
think it's
Just
seven.
the,
Yeah,
the Battle
Justice,
Sister
Justice
squad?
Sister Battle. The
Walking.
novitiates, I believe, are also battle line.
Oh, okay.
But I could be wrong.
Uh-oh.
We eat.
Don't forget I do have the 1 CP fallback shoot and charge for next turn as an option.
That's fine. So we gotta go 3 to clear. And we gotta go
Selesky on her
6
second
this
life.
way, so you can't see me with your
Or their second life. I guess there's 2 of them.
Earthguard.
Cool.
Damien, yeah, I think we're almost surely getting Jump Pack Votann. They've already released that one model for him, so that's a lock.
They're very dwarven.
fine.
So I was like, where's my golems at?
Yeah.
Right, like my dreadnought replacement.
The ye old
That's what I want. I want like a
slash.
big golem guy who smashes you.
Yeah.
It's start or end.
Like it's something
correct?
dreadnought sized.
Yeah.
For Overwatch,
I'm with
yes.
All right, that means we can do this. Ends outside of 6, make you -1 to wound, and make.
Iron Core, I don't have that overlay set up for the
Cool.
first game. Usually on a weekend, the first game, I've got a lot of extra stuff going on, and I don't have time to do it. But I'll get it up for the rest of the game, so sorry about
Is
that.
that everything?
40 minutes left in the round.
Demons have lost the Keeper of Secrets. They've lost Be'lakor, 2 units at Nurglings. They have 1 unit left
Make
alive.
this.
First life on Selesky is done.
Yeah, both Fleshhounds still kicking.
Yeah, Fleshhound's down here. and up
5.
here.
Then
So,
Plague Bearer is just holding it back.
Yeah, so I think that's all. So
And I think the bikes are pretty helpless to try to
They
remove
are
the Plague
17
Bearers.
inches
Yeah.
away, so you can get a good old 12-inch.
he could autos. No, Plague Bears are too
instant
easy, right?
Yeah, and they have no grudgment.
Round.
Okay, I can
If
charge.
you are not done turn 3, please raise your hand so it's judgment.
Yeah, no worries, Iron Core.
I'll speed this up.
Thanks for tuning in.
Shalaxi's gonna shoot first.
Okay.
D6. Can you hand me 6 blue dice? 3 shots. Can you hand me 6 blue dice?
Yeah.
Hitting on 2s. I'll overcharge. Why not? Just stand still. So, yep. 1/6.
That's my favorite thing that Warhammer players do,
the
is
Terminators,
they
right?
announce that they're thinking.
Oh, Void
They
Arc.
go
Yeah.
like do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, it's fine.
That comes out. Nothing fancy on the whip. All right.
That is an interesting thing that humans do in general, actually.
3s, and these are
The worst,
on
if you watch
T5.
Tabletop Titans and you notice Adrian say bloop whenever he picks up a
T6.
model, you'll never unhear it.
It matters.
Great.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Every single bloop, bloop, bloop.
This,
So what you're saying is, when I
This-
eventually go over there to play them on stream, I need to say bloop every time I
Oh
pick up
yeah,
one of my
yeah.
models.
He'll look you right in the eyes with cold hatred.
because you couldn't see me without the bike, so you will
Yeah.
recover.
Well, it's a good thing I don't have any annoying
Kill 2. How much damage?
verbal tics that I do on my own
You'll
stream.
kill one
Oh,
bike.
no.
You know, that people
Good.
would point out
It's
to me.
assault.
Oh no, sorry. Kill this bike and then put this guy down to 2.
Yep.
Start
And
it.
then 4 at -2.
4 minus 2. So 5 ups. Just the one.
So will live. 2 damage.
He's dead.
Oh, he is dead.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I take you off. They don't have sticky, right?
No.
No, yeah.
Oh, that one is sticky though at my command phase. If that would have made a difference for
Yeah.
your hounds. Okay.
Nope.
Oh yeah, the warriors do sticky objectives too, don't
Cool.
they?
I can't auto see you there without letting you blast.
Yep.
So.
Yeah,
well,
Colton, the Necromunda squads are
Cool.
I mean,
Right.
speaking of Golem or whatever,
this
didn't
is
they just come out with a really cool, like, buggy type thing
Did they?
for?
I
Yeah.
know they have that cool like thing with the
So,
like bulbous nose on the front of it, which is really neat looking. But
6 plus 1.
Necromunda continually putting out bangers.
T5.
that model range
The
is
reds are
pretty damn
3s.
amazing.
The
Yeah.
blues are. Oh, blues are flamers. All right. To hit with the reds. I'll hit. And then to wound, T5,
Yep, T5.
3s and 4s.
Cool.
So 3 at -2. Oh, they're both at -2. 3 at -2, 2 damage. And 2 at -2, 1 damage.
These two, 6 ups.
Make one?
6 up, feel no pain.
Nope.
Nope, so dead
1
guy.
dead. And then 3 at -2, 2 damage.
6 ups.
Nope.
Yeah, I think that's the one I was
For the
talking
first one.
about, Colton.
Dead
Dead.
guy, 6 up, feel no pains.
Dead. Cool.
Kill the squad.
My point.
Chat, we had someone from the real media ask us for our
Double
names
shooting?
because they're gonna put
Yep,
the
charges.
pictures in the newspaper.
Over here. Yep.
We made it, Chad.
Meg,
Cool.
He didn't even ask for his media badge.
get in there. All right.
We're infiltrating Boomer Media.
Yeah.
Player.
Cool.
Ooh, actually, hold on.
You want to tank? Oh no, he can't tank shot.
Have
He's
you
not-
drawn Bring It Down yet?
No, not yet.
I've been in the newspaper several times actually in San Antonio, believe it or not, when I was a teacher.
It would be interesting to prevent you from getting.
That's either really good or really bad.
Actually, I just thought about what I just
Yeah.
said. It was for good reasons, okay.
After a successful charge, see if I succeed. No.
Oh my god, he's Googling his own name.
Here, let's see if I can find the picture. This is one. This is from
They're punished.
one of my teachers,
They're not
one of my
succeeding.
students graduating.
Uh,
How many years ago was that?
Guo.
7 years or something. 7 years ago.
6.
I'm sure Chat is loving watching,
I have 6.
They can't see any of this.
like listening to us look at pictures they can't see.
3s,
But if you Google image search Joe Scheidler, you'll get some good stuff.
4s, 4s regardless.
Yeah.
I was in the paper because we opened a new high school when I was teaching there, and I was there in the summer setting up the chemistry department, and the newspaper came in and took
Oh,
pictures.
wow.
Because newspapers love it when you take pictures of science guys doing
minus
science
2.
stuff.
Oh,
for
yeah.
For the paper.
Into the year.
If you can get a guy staring at a beaker,
go 2 at a
that's
time.
like
Yeah, especially with food coloring in it.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
man,
So forks
I
anyways.
love that shit.
frothy beaker.
Yeah.
Fail 1.
Kill 1.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, I broke it. Uh-oh.
Cool. That is all of.
A pile of Nurglings
my
with
fight
the
over here.
Great Unclean one. That's pretty
You
good,
are
cinematic
-1
and
hit
cool.
And -1 to wound.
That is
melee.
cool.
That's fine. Screamers.
I can't believe those Terminators are still
we're gonna
alive.
Go into 2 attacks with the base guy.
Melee and 10th edition just hits different,
Yep.
don't
It
it?
does.
Strength 9, so strength 8, so 2s.
-1, not.
Oh, my so 2s goes to 3s. Yeah, the screamers. 1 in the screamer. 2 damage. And then the call.
That's fine. Just give me the one that's not in combat.
I mean, they're Terminators. Come on.
And then into the call.
The problem is that Hearthguard and Hearthkin are way too similar to each other, so that you get.
And then strike 5, so it'd be.
Votann literally have 6 data sheets, and 2 of them have the exact same
Goes
name.
goes to 4th, right?
I
mean-
just love that there's Drukhari warriors.
Yeah.
There's Necron warriors. There's
Screamer.
like there's Tyranid warriors. They looked at those 3 and then they're like, you know what, we should name these guys.
Don't call them Votann warriors.
Yeah.
Call them Hearthguard warriors.
4 up.
How many Nurglings do I have left? 3?
Yeah. Screamer will get 2 tokens. Yeah, I didn't void armor in time, and that's my bad for not seeing that.
2 lethals and 3 hits. Wow. Never have I ever. 6 is okay. 4. AP nothing.
4 ups or 3 ups regardless. So 4.
Oh yeah, he's down to the call now. Call doesn't have the good armor, Chad.
How much damage?
Only got the 3 up.
Failed 2.
Flat 2.
Flat 2. So down to 2 wounds.
No, this is Nurglings. 1 damage.
Okay, down to 2 wounds.
By the way, props to James for
is that it?
giving the awesome mass gauntlet to his call. It is the coolest weapon option in that kit.
Did you notice that call is an Ironkin?
I did.
That's
yes.
dope.
Yes. Actually, my call has one of the heads on it that's like a regular
Where's
Votann
the
head,
second
but I
objective
painted it
on your
metallic
control?
to be like Destro from G.I. Joe.
Oh.
So he's also
Mitchell, one in No Man's Land.
an Iron Kid, but it's yeah.
Ironkin with a
Okay.
haircut.
So just 2 points for that.
Yes.
5 EV for Storm.
All right, Chad.
2 for.
Can the Votann win from here?
Yeah, I mean, I was intending to charge.
No, but let's keep watching.
Yeah. All right.
Killed
Yeah,
a little too good.
probably right.
All right, draw for mine. So I go up 2 CP.
You'll get a 5 for primary again.
The problem is that he got 5, then he got 5.
Primary.
Yeah.
So
He's getting 5 again now.
yeah. The delta is getting
No prisoners assassinate. Awesome.
I mean, he's only behind by
Awesome,
24
awesome.
points, Bill.
All right.
Like, you gotta.
Bottom.
That is true. He does have bottom of turn,
All
which
right.
is worth about 65
call.
points
Yeah.
right here.
Approximately.
We're gonna go into
Infinite
up
points on the
1.
line. Well, chat,
That's 1
we're
token.
gonna have to give James a new nickname here. Ofer.
He is also, I think he's been on your stream twice
Oh,
or
I
3
should've
times as you got
Sorry,
to win.
That's fine.
Really, that many times?
Since
I
I
know
think-
he's been
I think
on at
this-
least once. But
Yeah, I know for sure he's been on once
Alright.
because I
Are you
had
gonna
watched,
watch me?
but he might have been on twice.
I can't
Oh,
keep
I
track
know.
anymore,
All right,
Melodies.
go for it.
It's too many nerds in too many states.
Too
It's
many
the only one that's
nerds.
interesting
Yeah.
for you to do. So,
Nothing.
nothing? Cool. All right, so it's a 4-inch charge now, if I need it. More importantly to Celeste, it's an 11 to Celeste, and
What did he get here? He got
front guy
assassination.
now is
Okay, and no prisoners.
the Hound
Yeah.
is over here.
Assassinations should be easy money here.
Yeah.
So let's say he gets
Start
10 on
here.
secondaries. That'll put him at 54. He's 15 behind on primary, but that's actually not.
How far are we?
End of game is worth 15. Okay, so let's see. So he's definitely getting. The demons are definitely getting this end of game, right? 100%.
Unless something crazy happens with those bikes.
Yeah. There's a world where he. Well, and he may not get this one either because these guys are poised to clear out here and then attack this.
Yeah, the movement is the tricky part because I think he said it was like an 11 or a 10 or something to Celeste.
Yeah.
And he's planning to shoot the Biggie
Faith in
to
my
death
ability
and
to kill
charge
these hounds.
Celeste.
It's just this thing is so low.
Yeah, so I think you should do it the other way around. I think you shoot Celeste and then charge
what we're gonna do is make a-
Celeste to get the movement.
That
around.
line of sight looks kind of tricky though.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. But then this one looks pretty solidly Votann. This
we'll
one
see
looks
that
like
to be
it's
able to
probably
shoot. Let's
Votann.
move this toward-
This one is nobody right now, which could be
5 skill
Votann.
3.
I'm thinking, well, it's weird because those Sagittars are quick, but in terms of like bullying,
Mark out
there's a
that
lot more
Sagittar
stuff
and
going
Yeah,
on
there-
there.
And he's
Yeah.
a Sagittarius.
So his only play here, I think, would be to keep some warriors in one of these Sagittars and then
The
try to
Sagittar
out
there,
OC
just
him over
mark
here.
out
So
where
what's
he's-
Yeah.
the OC on a Guo?
See if I can
It's certainly not 10.
Yeah.
here without going with
He doesn't have 10 OC up here, right?
Yeah.
So maybe you even just build a wall of other
No.
Sagittars around your Sagittar with the guys inside and just try to
It's barely-
keep it alive
barely
until the
unable
bottom
to
of 5.
Yeah, the victory will certainly come from the Sagittars.
Okay.
if there is a victory to be had.
Oh, hang on. I forgot the Battle Shock Shalaxi.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter now, and it only benefits me, so.
Battle Shocked. Go for yours. Go for it. Battle Shocked.
Oh, thank you so much.
Millie's doing a great job, Mr. Phoenix. I knew she would. That's why I invited her.
I'm not in shadow, so it doesn't.
This is easy money, Chad.
Doesn't know that I was not in shadow.
Battle Shock for this guy.
Actually, is she wholly within
failed.
your deployment zone?
No. 9
No?
inches. I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Yeah, she probably is.
Oh, then she does heal. Because I hold your objective in deployment zone. So she'll go up
One.
That feels kind of cheesy, but if you tell me to do it, I'll do it.
And it's supposed to be done. Them's the rules of the game.
Rules.
Um,
Where we're going, we don't need rules.
Did you battle shock the Earth Guard?
the call? Yeah, he's battle shocked.
Oh, man, these
Oh, he is?
Terminators
Yeah.
are so out of
Okay,
position.
he's not.
Maybe not, though. Maybe not.
Yeah.
I mean, he is sort of set up to get over here.
I mean, if this was turn 3, I would be so in for Votann,
Yeah.
but it's turn 4.
That's the breakout.
Is it 1 or 2?
It's been a better game than it looked at certain points, though, I gotta say.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like,
Do you want to check?
you know, it's one of these things where, like,
Shooting?
Why does
you
he-
think you know what's up, but, like, once you get into melee,
Well,
no
if
one
you're
knows
battle
what's
shocked,
up.
You have to death sprint.
Yeah, exactly. Now we don't quit unlike manlings. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It is one of those armies that
Anyone?
technically is supposed to get stronger as the game goes
Actually, don't
on,
know
right?
who's a
'Cause you have grudge tokens out on everything. Although this game, he basically started the game with grudge tokens on everything that matters, so that hasn't changed
I
much.
actually don't see any
Yeah,
images, so.
I mean, you know,
I don't know.
you bring
We'll get it in a minute.
You bring a
That's right,
skew
you
list,
can see 'em. All right,
sometimes
we're gonna go ahead and get started.
you get judged.
Yep, yep.
All right.
Looks like we have a little bit of judge call here.
Can you come over here
Asking about
and
desperate
tell
breakout.
us if it's a 1 or a 2, or just a 1 for.
For desperate break,
Yeah. For Desperate Breakout.
I'm struggling to find the rule in the app for it.
Is it on a 1 and 2, or just a 1? For
So for Desperate
cool.
Breakout, it is
And
indeed 1.
It's for characters 3 mortal wounds.
If you're battle shocked,
Yeah.
Perfect.
does it go 1 or 2? Or is it
Exactly
just a
what I
1?
wanted.
I'll double check the game.
Awesome. Thank you. Regardless,
believe it's
he's
one
getting
and
out of
two-
combat,
ones and
so I
twos.
don't really care what happens.
Yeah.
But it's just more for where does he end up. All right, shooting. We're going to go ahead and start with this Sagittar here. Is going to dump its bolt cannon.
1 and
into
2?
this, and then everything else into
2 is
there.
when battle shocked?
Yeah.
So bolt cannons first. 3 attacks.
If it was just ones, that's not
Or sorry,
punishing
the
enough.
Screamer. Hitting on 3s.
Nice.
Gosh, dang it. Winning you on 2s. Wounds.
Make it.
Beam cannons into the Guo.
All right, here's the
12,
beam
so there's
cannons.
4s, 1
Is
wound.
this a special beam cannon? Shoutouts to
Sorry,
Piccolo.
D6.
The best
Bob.
DBZ fighter. My favorite.
I celebrate Piccolo Day. It's May
C9
13th
point.
every year.
Doesn't matter.
Why is it May 13th?
I mean, in the anime, they
well,
just
he's alive.
literally have a guy say it's Piccolo Day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
And here,
There's a canonical
And everything
May
else, obviously.
13th or something Piccolo Day.
perfect, even better. That's what I was like. I couldn't remember if it was
Best father in the
It's,
Yeah,
setting.
exactly.
Yeah.
I love how his story arc is like evil, badass villain turned to babysitter.
Perfect.
Yeah.
As the story goes
I
on.
think it was in my brain. I was like, that just feels wrong because they changed all those rules. Cool,
Man,
thank you.
Never forget that Vanguard mid game where I fell back in Nurgling and killed it to hold your Gene Stealers.
Yeah.
in
All right. Everything wounds into your Screamer 3.
3?
Yep.
Good tank shock here, too.
Yeah, you know, this Guo doesn't have enough turns to like really actually uppercut for the rest of these Sagittars.
Yeah.
So James is gonna muscle his way onto this point just by existing.
Everything else will be -1 hit.
Yeah.
Can you hand me the?
Yeah, you're right. I don't think the Great King one's
They
gonna...
don't have the output
Alright,
for
so
this,
those
and then James is free to just hop out safely
Right,
on a later
and the
turn.
real killer blow here is the warriors inside
Warriors,
this one
nope.
still, which is
Everything
10
from
OC just
here
waiting
to
to
the
pop
Guo.
out whenever he needs
Beam
them.
cannon.
Yeah.
On 4s. Sustain D3. I get an extra 2.
I mean, the Sagittars killing the Guo is just the simplest part.
3.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Oops. Yes, go and grab some. Yeah. Thanks, brother.
Okay, damage each.
D6.
I want to see if you one of these. Nope.
3d6.
People
Bless it.
Four.
walking up and giving me money.
You're-
What a
you're-
crazy world we live in, Chad. I don't know
Have-
how this happened to me.
How do you feel about your profession as a dice dealer? Do you feel like you're hurting the community?
My dice are very reasonably priced. I refuse to gouge people on
So
my
you got
merch
6
prices.
left?
Maybe I should charge more.
He lost 7.
Yeah, so down to 7.
May 9th.
6. Cool.
May not.
Hard
In the
card, everything
okay,
relax.
wow, that's some deep lore.
Do you want me to roll it for the shock seed?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not going to pop the sustain strat for this.
I only know that because my
We'll
birthday's
do the
May
grenades
8th.
first, make this
Oh,
easy.
okay.
And actually, we'll do the bull kite first.
Yeah, you just need six devs.
I wish you hadn't told me that because now I'm going to feel like I have some responsibility to remember it, but I'm going to tell you right away I'm not going to remember.
If I forced you to remember my birthday, please hit me as hard as you can.
I don't remember birthdays,
Use
Chad.
auto wound. I did not spend for the sustain strat.
I have to guess my parents' birthdays.
Yeah.
One of you's 30, one of you's 31st, right? Something like that. Parents love that.
You have 4 dev wounds and 5 dev wounds.
5 dev?
Yeah,
Wait,
and
Cam here.
5 regular wounds.
So 3 down to 2.
And then 5 regular wounds.
Feel the jiggle vision.
Yeah, I think I know what's going on. Fix that.
Fail 2. Make them both.
God, you're the worst.
You're making me have to roll the stupid
I
thing.
mean, it matters.
How dare you make me roll dice?
I've
a lot of
seen you
grenade
live
shots.
before, that's why I'm
20.
making you roll it. If
30.
you were any normal player,
God.
you, sir, are not a normal player.
It's 34. I'm just going to do 4 and then 10.
2 lethals.
So yeah, now that you guys mention it, the fact that demons don't really have armor saves means these grenade launchers are surprisingly good against these
I
big
told
demons.
you.
Like,
Yeah.
I didn't think about that, but that's
Yeah, demons have traditionally been weak to mass fire and strong against single
more.
shots.
yeah. Because with lethal hits, you don't have to wound them, right? So
Yeah,
you just
just dump.
oh my god, thought that is hilarious. Wow. That definitely seems like a GW thing to do. I love that. The real question though is, do you know why 6 was afraid of 7? I'm sorry, Chad, I'm not gonna.
6 more.
6?
Yeah, 3 lethals.
Best dad joke ever. No, thanks,
Oh, bad
Yeah.
news, James. Bad news, James.
God bless it. Ugh.
dude. Are you fucking serious?
Just charge her. Don't get
He
greedy.
said,
No, I
"God
just made it
bless it."
pretty.
That's a good old Kansas boy right there.
That shark.
That is
No,
amazing.
Shoot Chilaxi,
God.
and with the missiles and the bolt cannons are going into the hounds.
One
Cannons
wound
into the
left.
They'll hit.
Chilaxi.
Twin linked. They all 2 damage piece.
They're dead.
Cool. Sag missile launcher.
God bless it.
Focus shot. Hits. Fails to wound.
Danny, this terrain, I
Bikes,
believe,
2
is from
bikes
Big
can
Bear
be
3D, but it's being provided this
masked.
weekend by Away Games.
Just Magna Coil autocannons.
So they're providing all the
Yeah,
terrain this
really.
weekend. It all comes pre-painted like this. And you can hire them to come out to your event and bring the terrain, bring the judges, bring the TOs. It's basically like
2 damage
a
piece.
pretty cool service where you can
Down to 5.
plug and play a whole tournament into your local scene without having to
Charges
invest
into Chilaxi,
thousands of
4-inch
dollars
charge.
into tournament
That's
terrain.
9 for
I
Earth.
wonder if they've done a bachelor
Sure.
party yet.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to know the answer to that one.
Yeah.
How far was that? So 6.
Who jumps out of the cake at a 40K bachelor party?
She's on 1.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't want to know the answer to that one either.
Moving swiftly along.
Wound.
Okay, 1 wound to do to Chilaxi here. Does Chilaxi have always fights first? Seems like a Chilaxi thing. Probably
These are
not.
so weird.
Angron jumps out of the cake.
At the same time. This is a-
The sassy nurgling. There you go.
All right, 2 guys are going to be out.
Oh,
So
Chad.
that's 2 guys out.
So you
8
guys remember
times
when he had to do
2
4
is
wounds to keep her
16
secrets
attack.
with a whole unit of...
4,
Not again.
5.
I mean, there's a call in there. There's no way you can't do it.
Hitting on 3s.
I believe in the mask
I have
gauntlet.
nothing cute I can do.
I mean, that would be the most James thing ever if he doesn't kill this one wound model with a whole brick of Terminators.
Pile-ins.
I gotta get the zoom in on
Swing.
James's face cam ready for when...
For when this doesn't happen. Should we tell him after the game that, like, he's priceless on stream for his despair?
I mean, I gotta be honest. James's attitude
Oh,
is so
beautiful.
impressive.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, I love
he hasn't
this.
complained, like, been legitimately salty about it.
Mitch has complained more than James.
Yeah.
I guess they wouldn't be able to get it. So never mind.
It's actually 6 rounds
Again.
here. So
Yeah.
3 today and 3 tomorrow.
There, so they're stuck there.
Where did I
All right, 16 attacks.
Investigate.
Hitting on
Cleanse.
2s, 6 for lethals.
Assassinate.
Only one lethal. Oh no.
This is how it starts.
Oh no, chat.
4s.
Oh no.
God.
Are you
Nick.
fucking
No,
serious?
James, why?
1, 2.
I'll CP reroll one of them.
CP. Oh,
Oh,
it's a one.
one.
Nothing I can do. 2.
James.
Oh my god.
Good call on the Zoom.
Please.
2 damage.
Don't do it to him.
Thank God.
Oh,
Thank
God. Thank God.
Okay, crisis averted. Everyone,
Blood.
She explodes?
I don't know. We'll check. I hope so.
I mean, I know she does. Did you roll a 6?
Yeah.
I can't make it on, so I can't consolidate.
Damn.
James, Joe right
Wow, I
now
need to record
is
this.
hearing
Get
to a
people to buy more
player
dice from you.
coming over and being like, I bought your dice, and they were fire. Literally took a break from the event to come over and be like, yo.
And he didn't pay for the uncursing.
Joe, where do you want me to put the tank cam?
I don't care. Anywhere. I'll let you decide. You're the cameraman. Get us a cool shot.
We'll be very upset if you don't.
Killed 2 units?
Don't quit your day job.
We get 5.
The side eye.
Yeah? No,
Alrighty.
not really?
There's a reason you're the one playing the game, not filming it. Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay.
There you go. All right, that's it.
That's it?
Yeah, I killed 3 because I killed the Screamer.
That's better.
Killed
That is
Hounds,
better.
And I killed Flaxy.
Yep.
So I get 5 points for no prisoners and.
Oh, I'll have plenty of
Or
cold.
is
That was bombastic side eye.
Yeah.
Joe didn't see it.
I'll score the old 5. Gain CP.
Well,
draw,
golly,
draw. No prisoners.
All
And
right.
area denial.
No priz. Area denial.
You hold 1 point, 2 points for 5.
Oh,
No prisoners could be
those
pretty
are
big here.
Just a smidge out.
Alright.
from-
Only 5 on
Preventing
primary.
Yeah, that was the number he was looking for. If I saw a 10 there, I'd be like, I don't know what the
I'll
answer
score
is.
that.
But,
Chat. There is a glimmer of hope, chat.
I mean,
no
dog,
prisoners.
if 15 points from here puts him 4 points behind, which is
Killing anything this time.
secondaries?
To be frank. So I think I will. Spend my CP.
Yeah, he's got to redraw because this margin is not
No,
big enough.
Yeah, it's for the camera.
Yeah.
It's just for the camera.
You're good.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
Gucci. You're Gucci.
What is this thing doing?
Engage
trying
instead
to
of
give
no
the stream
priz.
a good time.
Okay.
Which is probably also illegal. So I did redraw into engage,
Okay.
which is rough for you because that's for 3.
Yep.
Boop, boop, boop.
Yep.
Okay, so in your heads, chat, give the Votann 25 points on primary, because that's the only way you can win this. And he could very easily get that here, so.
So if they are,
Because remember, you're going to get 10 at the start of the turn, and then 15 at the end of the game.
If I'm the Demons player here, I do not feel comfortable
They
at
are.
73 at all.
They are.
they are? Okay. Then I gotta move the duo.
He's going to get area denial here for 5.
It's like right on the edge.
Yeah, which is huge.
And engage, he's going to get baby engage. No, he'll get big engage.
Well,
'cause he's
yeah.
got the flesh
No,
hounds
the
are
Flesh
gone.
Hounds went, so he'll
He'll get baby engage.
Baby
for
engage.
free.
So we can project out like what?
Side of 9.
Cool.
8
He needs
plus
an inch to get
so
around.
8 more points. Plus, at the end of the
Oh,
game,
probably.
he'll probably get at least 10. So
Probably
18
9 then.
more. Yeah.
Yeah, it feels kind of out of reach at that point. If these Sagittars can kill a whole bunch of stuff,
Right? Yeah.
Schlaxy's
And
dead.
we'll-
yeah, that's a
not
camera.
actually
Yeah, that's a
there.
camera.
Yeah.
Can he?
Oh, that's right.
around
Okay, so
all
maybe he
this?
won't get area denial. Maybe Selesky. But if Selesky
That's
moves,
it.
they're going to get overwatched to
Then you
shit
just
by
move
these
the duo
guys,
there to
right?
Prevent primary.
I mean, that's what I'd do.
Moves for a.
Already getting a 10.
There will be 2 more games today.
Won't get a
What's up, guys? Thanks for
15.
tuning in.
I could also just disgorge warriors and have them try and run across.
Disgorge Warriors.
Hey, Mitch, can you take Shalaxi off? It's confusing me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is chat mad?
Yeah, they're mad.
Fair enough.
You're not mad, guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're just here to give Mitch shit.
All right. You know what I'm gonna do? You want to Overwatch Celeste?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Spend the
Yeah.
sticky,
So he doesn't have a
on
choice.
2, down to 1. So, for chat's sake, up 1, down 1 for the start of the turn. We'll Overwatch Celeste. How many do I have thickened seer? Is it all but the call? So 9?
No, is your
Hello, hello.
behind this plex?
I just wanted to give a casual reminder that we are indeed raising money for the Alzheimer Association
guys.
here, and every single cent you donate, no transaction fees, no credit card fees, no YouTube cut, straight to the charity. So
Everything hits.
we've raised a crazy amount of money, and we'd love to raise some more because we've recently
Guys.
doubled our goal because you guys smashed it so hard.
Yeah, we already broke our $3,000 goal before the bottom of the
18.
first,
Oh, hang on.
second
hang on.
turn. I
Turn or
think.
something, yeah.
So yeah, we've raised over $3,000 already on the channel alone, and they've already raised over $10,000 per person.
Good.
So we've already raised over $13,000
into
for charity this weekend,
Mask.
which is
4.
really incredible, guys.
Yeah,
I mean,
it-
when you
Yeah.
think about how relatively small our community is compared to something like I don't know, Awesome Games Done
make
Quick
three
or whatever,
kill
where they
one.
raise like $1 million.
Three.
I mean, per capita, we're raising a lot of money here. So
Yeah.
thank you guys so much.
Cool.
Sorry, Ryan. I don't think I saw. I don't think I saw the joke.
Whoa. You can disgorge the warriors anyway. So we want to do everything we can to kill them. You already drew assassinate. You already drew no prisoners.
Yep.
What else do you have? Engage. Just gonna do this so you can't go forward.
I've got Bell, capture enemy outpost, engage, secure no man's land, bring it down, area denial, deploy teleport helmers, defend stronghold.
I'm not sure it'll matter too much, but we'll see.
Defense Stronghold, you can't
Mask is just gonna
do
fall
it
back.
on turn 5, right? Or no, you can.
You can,
You get it
yeah.
if that's right.
Back to
It
where
scores at the end of the
it
game.
came from.
But that one really wouldn't be good because that's only 3 points. He needs
Yeah.
something he can get a lot of points on, like
Okay, we're
I
gonna
don't
try to
know,
speed this up.
bring it down maybe.
Guo. D6 from.
2 minutes left, but you know, if it's on the bottom of 5, just play it out.
Oh, Roger.
It's top of 5, but it should be quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Love
Thank
Iron
you
Brew,
so
though,
much.
too.
Oh my god.
Wow, guys, Ryan, thanks for the £100 donation. That's real money, Chad.
Yeah, wow,
This
amazing.
is
And
a
$50 from
flanker,
Anonymous.
so
You guys are awesome.
Hell yeah, thank you so much.
5.
Thank you.
Nothing.
What's up, End Time? Thanks for
Flail
tuning in.
is out of range.
Penny, this is Melody Wallace from the chat. I'm sure you've seen her there many
I can
times.
Flash 3 to myself. We will not overcharge.
Manza, thanks for the
What's the
$50
regular
donation.
shooting?
Man, it's like
D6.
when you ask people for money, they just give it
Six
to you. I
shots.
don't understand how this whole internet thing works. You guys are awesome.
Okay,
though.
Flamer.
Thank you very much.
On 4s.
A cure in our lifetime would be pretty dope.
Yeah, that would be.
Oh, sorry.
incredible,
1 and a dev
honestly.
wound. AP 1, ignore cover.
5.
So 2 damage.
Damage total.
Whip.
Nay, nay.
Oh,
6
okay, so
shots.
did he not Overwatch the last game?
3s.
Catch it, sorry guys.
2 miss.
Watch him whip.
No, he must have.
watch him,
He said he
nay,
went up and
5s. 1.
AP.
1. Ignore cover.
5 ups. Nope.
Okay, 1
How
more
much?
damage.
Kills bike.
Okay.
He did. Okay, thanks.
Nah,
Yeah, Celeste.
Gotcha.
In.
that's how it be. Those desperation turn 5
Oh,
plays
and-
where you're like, I don't think this could happen, but it needs to happen.
Nope.
Manza, have a great day. Thanks again for your
Celeste
support,
attacks.
man. Hope you have a fun game. Ultra Lemming, we actually ended up tying last night.
So 6 and
It
6.
was
Can
insane.
you give me 6 blue dice, please?
It was a very cool game.
This is 3s, strength 7, -2 flat 3 is the red,
Okay.
and the blues are 2s,
Yeah, we're gonna get Drukhari.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
That's a
So-
point, girl.
3s and 3s, 2s and 5s.
We're also going to keep an eye out for that
Oop.
Chaos
Grand-
Demon
Grandmaster.
list. Yeah.
Less likely now that we've already had demons on, but we'll see what the matchups look like.
Yeah.
Good. And 5s for the blues, 3s for the reds. Yep. That's pretty good. 4 at -2 flat 3, and 1 at -1 for 1.
4 -1. This is the -1 for 1. So we'll do this first. Fail. Damage on the.
Down to 2 or 3?
Down to 2.
Okay.
And these are flat 3 for -2.
I like how
flat-
James doesn't
yeah,
even
-2
react when he
flat.
fails saves anymore because
Yeah,
his
just
soul is just
heart-
crushed.
heart of-
Ooh.
Wrong bike, but
Unfortunately, you pulled,
Yeah, it was just enough.
I figured they.
and you would have gotten to allocate, but you already pulled the wrong bike.
He rolled the red dice there. Maybe you should
I
keep doing
already
that.
allocated here.
Thank you, players. That is time in the round.
Thanks, Jason.
Jason, thanks for the donation,
Do
man.
not start a new one.
Not gonna move.
If you need a judge to help you come to the
Engage,
natural
hounds,
conclusion of your
plate
game,
bearers,
please put your hand
nurglings.
Maybe engage.
For 3, which is
Through
3 points?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 if you have 3 plus 1 protect. So 3.
So do Votann have a play for
Nile, I
15
get the
here?
biggies.
5 points, right?
Well, if they don't, the game is already.
Yep, I get the biggies.
The real question is, can he play for 15 and deny his opponent?
Yeah.
And I think he can, because he can take this one easy.
Wow, into this objective.
This he should
yeah.
be able to take here.
Yeah.
Is that it?
But he may want to send this way to
all right.
deny here,
Main
and then
phase,
maybe send a
nobody
Sagittar. I don't know what the
working.
OC. I think Sagittars are OC2.
Draw.
Yeah.
So he may be able to flip that with just a
Top of my
Sagittar.
turn, I hold
Selesky is OC1.
1, 2,
pretty
so
sure.
10
This is a super smart play up here in the top left corner. You can see that the Nurglings have blocked out the Sagittars from going to the rest of the board and causing nonsense.
Yeah.
Because like
yeah,
taking
that's
2
true.
Sagittars and just advancing them onto the center objective would be such a big play.
Sagittars are OC3, thank you for saying.
Yeah.
the game. Both
Paul,
players.
thank you so much, man, for the
do.
£5 donation. You guys are awesome.
Oops.
So that was
You'd have to
incredibly.
send them all the way
it
around
it was
here.
not going to happen.
If I also score at the end of my turn,
Uh,
is that how it works?
no, at the end of the battle.
Battle.
Yeah. So I get 10.
So I don't score yet.
No. This one, it's you score at the top of your turn for the second, third, fourth, and fifth battle rounds. So you're still at 5. I get 10. Draw.
Yeah.
Behind enemy lines. Bring it down.
The primary.
You can't bring it down.
Not ideal.
Okay.
But actually, I can.
Yeah, blow up the Guo.
Enemy line.
I don't know if the Guo is blow
They're
upable.
marked.
Oh, are they still
It
live?
does. That's why I left it.
Oh,
Right here.
Interesting.
you know, they really did a good job
1.
designing
Bring it
10th.
down. I have to shoot
'Cause-
this guy.
This game is close.
Monster.
I don't think he's redrawn
monster?
yet.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Selesky counts for bring it down, right?
Yeah, of course.
All right. So
Thank you very much, Old
Basically,
Wolf. $75 will go a long
Wow,
way.
dude, thank you so much, man.
this is the line. It's 12 inches here. So can you roll me in advance? I need a
3.
not that. I don't think. 15.
We got a game, Chad.
Respect.
Somehow we have a game.
Yeah.
Nah, I can't. It required like a 6.
Good mission structure.
I guess I have the C. 18 gets the base back there. Yeah, go ahead. If I,
I
can
never
see
doubted
it'll
it.
Give me a
I
crystal
was-
line for that one.
100% believed in the Votann the whole time.
So he wastes it. This guy will
Oh, I hate
shimmy
going
across.
back to other people. I'm Overwatch.
They're still behind the thing.
I'm overwatching your bike.
Oh, go for it.
So that's my CP. Can you?
I wonder if I'm selling dice this weekend because I'm undercutting the store's price on dice.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that. If I am, I apologize. Deals and towers.
I think Birdsong will live. Or sorry,
Yeah.
Wallace is now, right?
People who like walking up who have no interest in the stream, they're just like, oh, $20 for 12 dice. It's cheaper than.
8. 4s, 6s are dev. So 1 dev and 3 saves.
AP?
Yeah.
AP?
-1, ignore cover.
5 ups. Save 1. How much damage?
So 1 each, so that's 3.
So he's alive on 1.
Yep, I still got 6 more shots.
No. Okay.
Oh man, this bike.
Not a 6. Oh, 2. Ooh. Bike's going down. Oh, nope. Not if you roll double ones to wound.
So I'll get
That's just the only way.
That's behind enemy lines.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's huge.
Yeah, that was,
Well,
man, dice are so
shoot all
cool.
this stuff. If I kill him, then we don't have to worry about any of this
That's
stuff.
baby behind. Doesn't? No, no, wait. Is this?
So,
this?
I
No,
think
that's
No.
the demon.
guys-
unit,
Yeah,
right?
he's got a brown
Do the
base.
beam cannons together. Just make it easy. So 4 beam cannon shots going in.
I think you should have to say
Hitting
special
on
beam
forward,
cannon and put your
fortunately.
2 fingers on your forehead whenever you shoot the
3
beam
wins.
cannons from the Sagittars. That's
6 damage.
required, I think.
You're out of CP though. Oh, sorry. I'll CP reroll that. Oh no, I rerolled the charge. Yeah. So
Fails 1.
cool.
now you get 5, I think.
Sag missile launchers. Both hit. Winning on 3s. 1 wounds.
He's only got 5 wounds left on the green and green one.
Yeah. I mean, he's been plugging away at it over the course of the game.
Focus shot hits. Wound.
2 wounds.
2 left.
Makes it
Cool.
He must not have the
9
4 up feel no
cannon
pain. I
shots.
haven't seen
Yeah.
him rolling feel no pain.
Without the pizzazz.
Certainly not that time he failed to save and just
So
picked
get
it down.
back in.
I would imagine now would be a good time to remember your feel no pain if you had it.
This is one of my favorite Warhammer models,
I mean,
but I just
my
love
saves.
this thing.
I mean, yeah.
You like my telestrating there, Melody?
So that's it.
I'm circling the only thing in the shot just so people know what I'm talking about.
You know.
Yeah. He does have a 6 up the
Dead. Load.
Wow, he got him.
All right, so I can bring it down and behind enemy lines.
Yeah.
For 1.
But I don't. Did he position himself
So,
correctly to?
bring it down.
And this is a 20.
No, I think he had to send a Sagittar here, and
just
then
doesn't
have
he had
enough
to
game
send
left.
these guys
Yeah.
here, like,
Yeah, the fact that Demons have an easy 10 at the end of this
Yeah.
means that, I mean, 91
1,
is
is that
just
max
not
score?
a catchable score.
Oh, AVP. We'll charge the mask.
oh no, he still got charged.
Can you measure that really quick for me?
You make it.
7. Cool.
Yeah, 10 often makes charges.
I don't know. That, I
You
really.
want me to roll
I-
for that?
What?
For the mask?
He had to go here.
Okay. So we'll get that as well.
Maybe he was worried about not making the charge.
He's 6, so it's much better
Yeah.
for you than Shellaxi.
So Bell and bring it down.
You see why I saw you roll Shellaxi?
So demons are going to get 10 at the
1
end.
unit.
Yeah,
Bring it
and
down.
that's
kill the unit
the-
with
that's
wounds and
the killer
unit
right
wounds that
there.
you have.
20. 20
No,
and 9.
20 and 9. So I'll get all 8 points. For bringing
8 on bring it down though.
I mean, Guo, known wound hacker.
enemy lines. I'll get 3 points. And at the end of the game, I hold 3 objectives in no man's land.
Oh,
So I'll get 15.
yeah. He's
is gonna be a
going by
1-point
one
game.
point.
This is going to be a 1-point.
It's going to be a 1-point game.
You'll get 5 points. No, 10 points.
10 points, yeah.
Oh my God, Mitch.
Oh my god, Mitch.
Are you maxed on primary? No.
No, didn't max primary because he was scoring 10s whole
Dead
game.
turn.
Yeah.
The dead turn on secondary's got me.
Oh, what
Holy
a great game.
shit, Chad. What a fucking
My God.
game, man.
Props to James for sticking through it and not getting discouraged. I mean, like, he had left the Shellaxi at 1 wound and all that stuff.
Wow.
Objective, yeah, so here's this count.
It's really well.
Wow.
Very cool. I'm glad we were able to get
Didn't
this
have
one.
enough assets to get over there and go deal with that.
All right, so we're going to
I
do.
wanted to make the
To
charge
be
on
fair, this
Celeste.
would have been real bad if I made my charges turn
Hey,
1.
guys, can we do some interviews? Like
Oh,
post
yes.
game?
Oh,
Yeah, come on over.
Yeah.
All right, so, Mitch, give your mic to Melody, and then
You
we'll
want to take
trade.
it off? I don't want to. No.
Grab it and slap it on. All right, guys. Wow, what a game. Let's have the. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your afterglow. By the way, I know those.
We hang out all the time.
Oh,
Yeah.
we did
Yeah.
this all the time.
All right,
Hey, Mel.
Hey, funny seeing you here.
I
let's
know,
do
right?
let's do some interviews
Let
here.
me know when we're live.
You're live.
Oh,
You know?
okay.
Awesome.
So you lost by 1 point.
I did indeed.
You're 0 and 11 against 0 and 12 now. Against
Probably
him.
0 and 12, yeah, thereabouts against Chaos
okay.
Demons.
So is this the closest one you've had against him?
I think so. I think we've had a couple that have been in like within 4 points or so, but this is definitely one of the closer ones that we've had so far.
So because you have so much familiarity in the matchup, like what's your way to dissect it? Like,
Yeah, so the key things that I always look for, Votann's limitation with not having an infiltrator means that you can basically just screen the Nurglings across the board, which really prevents the Votann plan of just, stringing out quickly, taking the board, and then trying to pull them back. I've started to use the bikes as a means to be able to kind of leapfrog that, so I can use them, keep the Nurglings a little bit at bay, and then they still have the mobility. And then from there, it's basically like kill the screens, get the 3 CP, and try and delete stuff quickly. The Shellaxi turn, going cold, was unfortunate, but it happens. 4-ups into, 4-ups is a very strong defensive profile.
and you weren't able to pop off on the Volkite like you wanted.
Nah,
Yeah.
but it happens. But yeah, otherwise, I'm very happy with the result for it. There was, I think, 2 misplays on not dropping an Armor of Contempt because I was not paying close enough attention with it and looking at the other board state. And then, arguably, the drop on the second brick of Hearthguard might have been able to.
back into your home field.
Yeah, back into turn 2. I don't know if it would have made a better play for it. It was still a very awkward drop, but that was the only other consideration.
Yeah,
where
those
it's like-
flesh hounds got really deep, really fast.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. I just ran out of the assets to try and go back for it. I should have just dropped a model on the center objective portion or like a slight back for it, but I always forget about the flesh hounds and deep strike. Always forget about the flesh hounds and deep strike.
Yeah, and with rapid ingress, and or like
Yeah.
demons move fast, right?
Yeah, and the 3-inch deep strike is so strong.
All right. Well,
Cool.
what are you gonna do for the next game? What brings it to 1 and 12?
Honestly, the next thing that I really need to try and get for it is not this layout. We've kind of established that layout 4 is arguably the worst layout for me to have to go against because it's 2 squads of Nurglings and I'm pinned to my DZ. And
Gotcha.
there's basically nothing I can do about it.
Yeah.
Like layout 1 and layout 2 are significantly better for this matchup. So,
All right,
cool.
well, thank you so much for playing.
Thank you very much.
And we'll catch you soon.
Roger,
All right.
hand over.
Let's get Mitch too. Yeah, give Mitch the mic for. Yeah, you guys know what you're doing. We're really professional here at War Games Live. Okay. Seamless transition.
Yeah. So, Mitch, we're live. So, Mitch, you're 12 and 0 against James.
Against him, yeah.
Yeah. Impressive.
Technically still undefeated on Daemons.
So why do you think this matchup is like that?
Nurglings.
Nurglings? Okay.
Being able to prevent his scout moves takes Votann from an army that is in the midboard with half their army before the game starts to an army that is stuck in their deployment zone trying to move around their own models. It's rough. Every single time we play, I just put a string of 6 Nurglings across wherever he, I'll hold it here. Wherever he puts his Sagittar, I deploy him last because that's how you keep him from scout moving. And he did something interesting. He tried to keep them actually back from the edge of the deployment zone to give them more wiggle room, but it's just hard when you don't have your scout move. That's what some of the points on those models are.
Yeah. So for the basically you pushed everything in the middle, but on this mission in specific, all the points are in the back end. What was your calculation there? You just wanted to make him maybe a problem as fast as possible?
Well, so here's the thing, right? I drew bring it down.
Yeah.
And I'm a greedy boy. But mostly it's if Shalaxi is into his Sagittar, killing Sagittar turn 1, that's like the worst possible scenario for him. It cuts down his mobility because she's going to clear through one Sagittar, pile into the other 2. He can fall back, but he can't shoot. He can spend a CP, etc.
Yeah.
So the plan was basically to just continue to tie him up. The more I choke him out on primary, even though you get that big swing at the end, I don't think in any of our games has he killed all of my models. This is the closest he's come to tabling me.
Was that you, Gypsy Bob? Sorry,
And,
that wall was great. I guess,
Yeah,
sorry.
I mean, I guess I just didn't expect to fail a 6-inch charge with Celeste.
yeah.
Because that would also, she probably would have cleaned up some of the time.
Back here at the commentary booth at the top of turn 3, we're like, oh, James, and then all that happened, and we're like, baby.
I like to keep things interesting.
When did you fail all those 4-inch charges early in the game? That was like turn 1? Yeah.
I failed a 10, a 9 rerollable, and a 6 reroll.
Yeah.
I got like 5 4s. Beautiful.
Yeah. Thanks,
Well,
Jason.
in all fairness, he flubbed on the crackback pretty hard, too.
That happens every game. If anyone ever plays against James, you'll see that he rolls more 1s and 2s hitting on 3s, and no 6s with sustained 2 than like anyone I've met. And it doesn't matter what dice he uses. I'm telling him he's got to put a little bit more pizzazz on his roll. One day. We'll get there one day.
Well, thank you so much for coming in and interviewing, and it's great
I'm
to see
sure you did a great job commentating.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
Thanks for having me
Yeah.
on,
Chat
Joe.
Thanks, man.
You
All right.
didn't give him enough energy.
Oh, thanks. Okay. All right, guys. Whoa. Oh, camera. Okay. So we're gonna have lunch. Yeah, you come over. It's fine. We're done. So we got lunch, guys, coming up. Let's see. How long is lunch? Whoops. Sorry. Wrong scene. Let me check the thing. By the way, again, guys, thank you so much for the donations this morning. It's amazing. I don't know what else to call it. We've already raised over $3,000 for charity, and really appreciate that. Thank you guys for being here, for hanging out as well. So we have lunch. It looks like until 1:45 local time, which is in 10 minutes. That doesn't seem right. Maybe it is. I don't know. So pretty fast here. Not a super long break. I'll see if I can find out if they're going to push it back a little bit. But
Yeah, let me go ahead and find out for you.
it might be as little as 10 minutes here, guys. So I got to go let the dogs out real quick and maybe grab some food. But we'll be back, guys, in just a little while with round 2 here from the battle to End Alzheimer's. Okay, take care, guys. Hey guys, so pairing should be going up here pretty soon. Excuse me. Sorry, Melody. But we may not. Like, I'd love to have you guys vote on the pairing because that way, if it's a bad game, I can blame you guys for picking a bad game. But we may not have time to vote for the next one. We'll see. We'll at least be able to vote between which gets on Patreon and which gets on main table.
Yeah.
We could definitely do that.
Yeah,
So.
that's the easiest we could do.
So we'll recap. Yeah, dude. The Melody did a great job with the interview, and the backdrop adds a lot of professionalism.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
You need to show me your media press pass.
Oh
one of
yeah.
These days.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
you have to remind me when I go. it's in my passport. Is where I keep it. All right. Let's see here. Who are we singing "Happy Birthday" to? By the way, I didn't catch.
Yeah, I missed all of that. That is one thing about being back here is you're kind of like half at the event.
Yep. Yep. I have a terrible confession to make, chat, by the way. I think I am switching away from being a Dr. Pepper main. I think Cherry Coke is taking my #1 spot. And I know I'm from Texas, so saying this out loud is making me very anxious, Melody. Like I don't want people from Texas to think less of me, but I mean, Cherry Coke is so good.
It is very good.
Yeah. I never thought I would say that. You know, I never thought Dr. Pepper would ever lose #1 in my heart, but
It's safe to say that you forgot the Alamo.
Let's see. Well, golly. Yeah, don't give it to chaos. They have cherry Dr. Pepper. I don't know, Ken. That sounds like too many weird things. I'll try. I never tried it, so I should try it.
Wait, there's 23 flavors in Dr. Pepper. You can't spring for a 24th?
Okay. It just said pairings are okay. Pairings are up.
All right, go.
All right. Are placings visible? Oh, they are. Okay, cool. So who is our 100? Oh, he's playing Mitch. There's a Drukhari player that got 100 points first round. And he's playing against Mitch from the last game we just had.
That's too bad.
Yeah, we just saw, so we're looking for something. Custodes would be cool.
Yeah, Shane is an incredibly strong player.
He's playing against another Custodes.
Custodes, yeah, maybe not a mirror.
God, poor guy. George Fava. Chaos Knights.
I think that was the guy who was just talking to us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Desecrator, Rampager, Blood Angels. There's lots of those to pick from.
Yeah, exactly. We'll see which one makes it to like 3-0.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, he's playing against Anthony this round. That's
Ooh.
great. Let's see. Space Wolves
Okay.
playing against Larry Oliver.
They got by.
Mids. I know there's another Drukhari player that there were 3 Drukharis that won their first round. Oh yeah, that's the one we just had. Drukhari and Chaos Knights. That might be an interesting game. So that's table 18.
Mm-hmm.
Let's keep that one in mind. We have a Custodes Mirror. We have Bobby Soto. Who's Bobby playing this round? Pierre Days. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's do that. You guys want to do Custodes versus Bobby's Tyranids? That could be a good.
Yeah, I would like to see how the buffs to Custodes planned out because on paper it sounded really good.
Yeah. That would be fun. Let's pick one more though, so then we can vote.
Militarum
Who's
versus.
this? Necrons. Yeah,
We'll see Necrons
We're saving
tomorrow.
Necrons.
Yeah.
Marks, Ultramarines, saving for later.
Death Skulls could be interesting.
Who's he playing? Orks versus Drukhari.
That's a good one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
that should be solid.
All right, so we got our 2 tables. We'll vote, guys, which one you guys want to see on stream. But our 2 tables are table 6 and table. Where's Bobby's game?
Bring it back up to me in the judge station and we won't get them from...
Table 6 and table 33. 6 and 33. We don't know yet. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You have to tell people what table to go to. I mean,
We got like a rapid fire 2-minute poll.
Next round. Drukhari versus Orks or Tyranids versus Custodes. What do you want to watch, guys? Let us know. What's up?
Death Skulls.
It is Emery Garrett. Oh,
Drukhari is beautiful and Bobby's the other. Who's the other?
Michael Black is the one playing the Orks. That's against the Drukhari. And then Bobby's playing. Yeah, we won.
I'll bring you 2 slices.
Thank you. Pierre Days. All right, so I'm going to look back over now, and we're going to end the poll. And the winner is Drukhari Orks. Okay, thank you guys. So, yes, Drukhari Orks won, and then that was table 6, and then 33 on the other on table 2.
33.
33.
33. Thank you.
All right, thanks, guys.
The service here is incredible.
It is incredible. People are so nice.
Hey, can I go get that table for you? You want a slice of cake?
It wasn't always this way, Millie. I'm just saying, okay, when I started the stream, people were like, who the fuck is this guy? Why is he here streaming our tournament on the internet? But, you know. All right. It's got to be Skysplinter shenanigans. I don't think anyone would be running the old Drukhari detachment anymore. Like, that detachment is dead. All right, let me go get the guys situated, and we'll be back in a minute. Okay.
I do a little bit of traveling. I believe this year my plans are going to be this event now. Then next week I'll be at Cherokee. After that I'll be at Adepticon, and then I'm planning to go to the Bay Area Open after that. So, looking forward to it. Good luck. I almost certainly will go to Nova. I'm from DC, so that's like my local big mega tournament. Nova is typically Labor Day weekend in Washington, D.C. Yeah, Demons were able to win. However, the game was very close. It came down to 1 point. A lot of the points were in the back half of the game. So something like a 30-point deficit, something like that, went all the way to a single point. So it was very interesting. Yeah, I mean, this is 115 people, something like that. It's huge. Like, this isn't even the room. There's a second room over there, down the hall a little bit. So, you know, you're seeing about, like, maybe 60% of all the people who are playing currently. There's like another 40% over there. So, yeah, it's certainly a fantastic event. I really do look forward to this every year. Oh, that's very cool, Cursed Cowboy. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for donating. Just a reminder, we are doing this, it's called the Battle to End Alzheimer's because we are attempting to end Alzheimer's. So what we do is we take all the money, so there's a raffle here, there's a silent auction, there's ticket entries, there's you guys. All of it gets put together into a very large, basically huge donation to the Alzheimer Association. Alzheimer Association has a very high score on these charity credit reports, or whatever you call it. Trustworthy charity. So yeah, no YouTube transaction fees, no credit card fees. So 100% of your dollars go straight into their wallets, which is really, really nice. Alzheimer's, of course, very debilitating disease that a lot of families go through, and it's hard. I think the silent auction, unfortunately, is all local. I don't think we're doing anything online-wise, but you know, anything that Joe gets will go immediately to the Alzheimer's Fund. And this is mostly because of the Patreons who sign up are able to give him the leeway to actually do something like that, which is really cool. So, you know, thank you very much for all the patrons who let Joe contribute to something as cool as this. Thank you very much, Anonymous. 20 bucks. Thank you, Caldor. Enjoying the 10 bucks. Thank you. I don't want to mess with Joe's computer setup or whatever, but we originally set a goal of $3,000 for our donation, and before turn 1 happened, we had already reached our goal, which is incredible. So we doubled it because you guys seem totally up for it, which has been really, really cool to see. You're good, Jake. Yeah, so there'll be 3 rounds today, and then there'll be 3 rounds tomorrow. Unfortunately, when you get up to a player count this high, 5 rounds just doesn't cut it anymore, because we'd have like people who are undefeated and don't even get on the podium. So this one will be a 6-rounder.
You want to go over the list a little bit?
Whoa, that's loud. Sorry, guys.
We can set the objectives up first.
Oh, I'm excited about this one. It's going to be fun. Both armies are gorgeous, by the way.
Excellent. You'll love to see it.
Yeah.
Well, it's the same objectives. It's just one in the
yeah, he
middle.
plays one in the center, so
Yeah. So let's find the middle.
which is
22. Right there.
Patreon table is Bobby Soto's Tyranids versus some gentleman's Custodes. I'm sorry, I don't know his name.
and that one's gotta go.
We can't all be Bobby Soto's, Chad. There's only...
And then let's make sure it's...
There's probably one of them.
Yep.
Ben, thank you for the donation. You guys are popping off today.
Right there.
Yeah, and then...
Alzheimer's getting kicked square in the nuts today. Thank you guys for the support.
This edge, too.
All right. Let me get the info in here.
All right.
Okay, search and destroy. Deployment.
All right.
Let's go.
JC, we've already raised over $3 grand
Trucks.
on the stream.
Okay.
I'll usually make my guys switch their characters in them,
Okay.
but I have
Wow. So JC says we're at about $16,000 or $17,000 raised already for the week.
with
That's
a
awesome.
war boss
That is
switch.
So the weird boy's the one that can teleport him?
Yep.
Okay.
this.
That's a 20-man boy squad?
Two 20-man war.
This is
awesome.
this is
The
incredible.
Headshot was
Oh yeah,
that was-
JC of course
Yeah,
wants
but
us
not
to give
super
you guys a
familiar
big
with
thanks
Orks, so-
for donating.
He had that was on
personally.
his big top.
We are smashing goals.
Yeah, it's been awesome, guys. Thank
All
you so
right.
much.
2 squads of Beast Snagger boys with the
Two
Beast
10s.
Boss. Yeah, 2 10s with Thump
Now for the Warhams.
and Beast Boss go with it.
They're
Three-
1 wound each.
There is
Yeah, 1 wound each, 6 up, feel no pain.
They re-roll against monstrous vehicles?
Yep.
Okay.
3 squads of Gretchen.
3 squads of 10?
Yep, 10 Gretchen. And just so you know, The knobs that are like this are the run herds.
What's that?
They're the run herds.
Okay. Okay. You have knobs?
This is table 6. If you guys are
Three squads.
curious in BCP.
10-man.
At least it used to be
with
before they
a
swapped.
weird boy, big mech with custom force field.
I'm not even gonna look at
And
the
paint
Drukhari
boy.
list. I'm just gonna say he's the
Which
new
is
detachment,
somewhere.
right?
What's the pain boy do?
5-up field no pain.
Just
I
ship it.
have the cards.
Yeah.
I plan on
Are you familiar with Drukhari?
somewhat. You've run the new detachment.
Yes.
I've not played the new detachment yet,
Okay.
so you're gonna have an advantage over me on that.
Nice little
Skysplinter
primer for us.
Assault. Basically, are you familiar with the units?
Somewhat.
Okay. Well, I'll go over it as best I can. There's a lot of, if you don't know it, you just, honestly, you're not going to without me explaining it to you, but I'll do my best.
All right.
So, 3 squads of 5 Scourge. Their infantry fly. They move 14, and they have fire and fade. So they can go through a wall, come out, shoot, hop back in.
I'll put the list
4
in,
out of the
guys.
5
Just
have
give me a
Dark
second.
Lance, so it's D6 plus 2 damage.
We're missing our
12,
bagel.
36-inch range.
No worries.
The other one has an assault rifle for advancing and doing actions. I've got 1 Ravager, that's 3 Dark Lances. So are you familiar with Eldar?
Yeah.
A Dark Lance is a Bright Lance, same thing.
Yeah. Pretty much you're gonna kill wherever you shoot.
Yeah. 2 of the 11-man transports, the Raiders, they have 1 Dark Lance. There's going to be 10 Incubi with the Archon inside. If I empower the unit, which is full rerolls, he gives them reroll hits and wounds. The Archon does. One of the Archon units has a stratagem for, or an enhancement for no Overwatch. The other one, if I kill a unit, I get 2 pain tokens. I have a Beast Pack.
Do you have the tokens to represent which ones you've empowered?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, and I have one other enhancement.
All right, lists are in there, guys. Check them out.
These are sticky objectives. These are pain tokens.
Okay. Oh, you have sticky objectives?
Now, I need a minute to put
Cavalites have
the
sticky
list
objectives.
in my overlay
and they get
software,
sticky
so
from
bear
inside
with
a
me.
transport. That's the rule.
Wow. Neat. All right.
I start the game with 3 pain tokens. The only way I get more is if I kill your unit, you fail battle shock, or some of my units get
Thank you,
2 if
recap.
they kill you. Some of my units, when they die, I get 1.
All right.
I have a Beast Pack. Scouts 9, moves 12. It's Beast. It goes through walls.
I don't have any.
Okay.
Yes, keyword beast, right?
Yeah.
Not
Yep.
monsters.
I have 2 units of 5 Mandrakes. They can come up and down every turn like Swooping Hawks, as long as they're not within engagement range.
All right.
And then I have 30 Cabalites.
This is such a great like
3
matchup
of the
of
Venom
fluff
transports that they
versus
go in.
just
And
brawn
Venoms have the rule
punch
like
you in the
Sagittarius
face. I
for,
love this, man.
Votann, where they can
It's gonna be
split the
great.
units into 2 combat units.
Yep.
The Cabalites with the better guns will be in the transports. The idiots will be on the field with the rifles. Even the rifles are going to get
Only
you, though,
5
everything's
transports in this
anti-infantry.
army. 2 raiders and
Almost
3 venoms.
all of my guns are anti-infantry,
So you're literally the perfect list against me.
more or less. And my Dark Lances want to get into vehicles.
Yeah.
The confidence is low.
For me, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I mean, honestly, guys, orcs can just run over anybody.
Gameboy?
Yeah.
Like that's
And we all know Warhammer players. They're the biggest down players to ever exist.
Just let me know which
everyone
ones
negging
they are when you
themselves
put them on the battlefield,
constantly.
basically.
Yeah.
I learned a long time ago not to listen to players evaluate their own chances of a particular game because.
Yeah.
All right.
It's like, I don't know. I'm only up by 22 and
Yeah.
500 points.
These are all the ways I could lose from here. It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
sure, buddy. 2 mandrakes. Okay, I think I have this right, guys.
It's really hard to see
Here is the
the
Drukhari
profile
list.
on this terrain, on this mat.
yeah, it is.
So double Archon, Beastmasters, 3 Cavalite Warriors,
24s,
Rax,
right?
Raider, Venom, Chronos, double Incubi.
On the side of the wall.
Of course, now the Archons can attach those Incubi, giving them reroll to wound. Double Mandrakes, Ravager, triple Scourge, and the
Probably
attachment
up
up
the
there.
rev-
When you get out of a transport, you have Ignore Cover
Yeah, it's close
and
to it.
Lance, which is
Yeah.
+1 to
Basically the
wound
wall
when you
of the
charge.
beast.
Really, really strong
And
stuff
then 9
there.
from the
Really appreciated by those Incubi with a native
Yep.
-2 AP.
Yeah, it's very strong. Let me get the.
You want to give me 9 from that side too, please? And thank
Yes,
you.
Will.
Brains versus Brawn here. Agility versus Strength.
Down my.
Triple weird boy for just hopping around doing
Yeah,
objectives.
that's cool. That's actually kind of an equalizer here because
Oh,
the
no,
Drukhari are going to be so good at
this
jumping
side.
around with their mandrakes and
Oh.
other annoying things. So see how that goes. As long as the weird boys don't accidentally
Yeah,
blow up
back
their
a
own
little
brains.
bit,
I think the orcs said that they're going
Back
fixed,
one?
by the way, when I was
you go.
up there. So
All right.
All right. You want to roll for deployment?
Yes, sir.
big mech with custom.
Triple
force.
naked weird boy does looks like some fixed
I have 2 units.
technology.
That is a good
I don't know if that changes your decision.
I have none of them, so. How many drops are you?
A lot.
It kind of matters because I think what?
Well, let's go over deep strikes. Are you putting anything in Deep Strike?
Nah.
Okay. I've got a ship in Deep Strike.
6,
I've got a Venom with 5 guys inside in Deep Strike.
9.
I've got 5 birds with the Dark Lances in Deep Strike.
Okay, this is kind of an
And I've
awesome
got 5
orc
rifle
list.
cab license strategic reserve.
Oh my god. How many boys?
I think I got 4.
1,
5,
2, 3, 4, 5.
At the full six?
6.
Yeah, the full six.
6 units of boys.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Including
8,
a double-sized
9,
squad.
10,
Yeah.
11, like 12.
So 70
awesome.
boys
Ish.
on this.
I'll make you a defender.
Okay, so this is in Deep Strike, and these guys are.
We're going to say who can play Transport Hammer the best.
Yeah.
So I'll go first.
I think
It's going to be
gonna
very interesting.
Michael,
Emery.
All right.
nice to meet you.
Yep.
I probably should go say what your army is. 'Cause you're Drukhari,
All right, guys, here is the orc list. Thanks for your patience.
All right.
I'm not even going to read this out loud. You guys can just stare
Yeah,
in
yeah.
awe
You're
at the
doing tactical?
majesty.
Yes.
That big mech with the force field is going to be like doing big work.
Yeah.
Yeah, just giving like 70 boys a 5-up involved.
You're doing first drop.
You can put 20 boys in.
Just
here,
set my app up real
Yeah.
quick.
Max.
That's what I just did.
Right.
Min 10, max
Are
20,
you
I
doing
believe.
missions and stuff? Tabletop battles?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
What mission is this?
should be F? Not F.
Good
Yeah,
question.
it is.
Mission is supply drop, chilling rain, and search and destroy again.
Yeah, it's
So
I'm doing tactical. What are you doing for fixed?
So
Fixed
good old
and
Alpha
blade-
Omega.
blades and blades
I
on
don't.
kilometers.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Both of these armies are very happy to.
yeah, I don't
Spread
think
out.
this advantages anybody, honestly.
All right, so I'm placing first.
It's who can wrestle. The Squighog boys are happy to only have 2 objectives to run at.
Yeah. Actually, hang on. I have my alpha and omega objectives.
Oh my god. The preparation. Joe has duct taped the objective markers with numbers on them for the Alpha and Omega.
Yep.
And the top is towards you, so try to have the numbers facing like this.
Okay.
Damn. Seem to be missing a Mandrake, but
Chilling Rain is just there because some of the special rules are just kind of awkward. Like Minefields is advances of 6 to give you a mortal wound and stuff. Chilling Rain is just there to be like, hey, I want to fight my army with your army and let's not get weird with it.
Well, I'm putting Gretchen here on my objective.
Why does chilling rain exist if it does nothing, Tim? The real answer is there's too many fucking rules in this game already. Nobody wants to have another rule for the mission that's like, at the start of each battle round, roll a die on a D3, take 1 mortal wound. You know what I mean? Like, no, is that what you were just saying?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, just pretty much it's just
Same exact take.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah. We have enough stuff to remember, basically.
I mean, like in my personal games at home, I certainly draw cards.
So JC says we've raised $17,630
As
so
of
far,
now.
as of right now. For
Oh, we're gonna hit 20. We gotta hit 20.
that is awesome. So I think 20,000 is what we raised last year.
Yeah.
So if we could break 20,000 on day 1, that would be pretty damn awesome, guys.
Yeah.
Anonymous, thanks for
hey,
the $20.
working on it.
No bad moment.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right.
Ah, there he is.
Rack's right there.
Okay, I'm having a real like.
Table quarters with this many boys is going to be hard to.
Well, it's weird because that center objective is
I know he's the one. That,
like, oh, gotcha. They haven't placed the markers yet.
Yeah, no, these are the
Yeah,
ones that are
yeah.
going to, because they have to figure out which one's for.
Yeah,
and which one's
yeah. That happens after
thank you,
deployment.
Grant. Yeah.
8,
All right, there we go.
9.
Greg Gonzalez, $100 donation.
$100 American dollars.
Thank you so much,
Turn
Greg.
up over here in this building.
That's awesome, man. Appreciate that support. Absolute hero.
These are boys.
Shooters. Shooter boys.
Okay, 20 of them.
You guys have to also remember that this game was invented by Brits.
Okay, that's one that helps.
And to Brits, Chilling Rain is the default weather pattern.
In your movement, right?
So it makes sense that Chilling Rain would be the default.
Cab lights on the home.
I've heard of England and I can confirm that's true.
Right.
Dude, look at this truck, by the way. This is great. I love it.
I was able to do a really cool conversion recently of a truck. I was able to take a falcon,
Snag a squad.
and I took the like little scoopy transport part of the kill rig,
Yeah.
and I like shoved it into the forks of the falcon, so that's where all the boys stand.
Poop Smash donated $69 to Alzheimer. Nice.
That is
nice Poop Smash. Thank you.
you have memed all over Alzheimer's. It will never recover.
I mean, a guy with the name Poop Smash is going to donate a meme amount of money. Let's
Yeah,
be real.
I mean, listen.
But thank you, man.
I mean, what was the classic one that Artosis had to read?
What do you use the clock?
Poop Feast 420, I believe. Yeah, I think that was the original.
Yeah. I'm honestly surprised more of you guys haven't
Weird
trolled
Boys
me in the
No,
Patreon
Beast
names. at this point, 'cause
Gotcha.
you could put whatever name you want on there.
Yeah.
So I shouldn't have said that. Why did I say that out loud?
Okay.
Oh,
What the hell is wrong?
To hit up
Count.
patrons, dog.
Oh, that's
I
right.
got
Yeah.
9. Where's my 10th guy?
All right. These Cabalites are going to go here. Rifle Cabalite.
Okay, and I know it's easy to be kind of flippant about
Truck with.
donating a couple bucks here and there is like a drop in the bucket
You're playing
against
with-
fighting
or we can go-
Alzheimer's or whatever.
I can
But
drive
Yes,
through
there's
the
there.
reality is that
Can't place it.
raising money, even $1 or $2 at a
This right
time,
now,
is still
horns are-
infinitely better than
they're not
zero,
part of the
right?
model.
It's infinitely better than nothing.
I
So-
mean,
It's just so-
we're talking
it's
about like
so profile
research
of our-
grants. We're talking about like procurement. We're talking about advocacy,
5 for me?
Chronos?
caretaking. It's if you've ever had Alzheimer's affect your life, you know that it is a
Be right here.
full-time job for everyone,
yeah.
and it, it's hard.
And I'm not trying to flame you, by the way, Kate. I just think it's kind of it's easy to fall into that apathy of, well, my contribution doesn't mean anything, therefore I'm going to make no contribution. But the reality is that those contributions do mean
Put 'em
everything,
back here in the
honestly,
building for
because
now.
you can make a difference in the world from enough
Okay.
people getting together and
You have none too, other than the distraction.
working together to make it better.
Huh?
So,
Yeah.
Iceman, thank you for the $20, man. Appreciate that very
Orcs
much.
shooting? What is that?
Isn't one of your like distraction?
Wow,
or
Poop
no?
Smash. That is.
No, I don't have a.
Okay.
So thank you. That donation means even more.
I have
man.
3. I have
Sorry to
trucks,
hear that, but
boys.
I got
you
you.
know what's going on.
Got a vent right
Iceman,
here.
thank you very much.
So I should be able to hold this from behind this wall, though.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
That's
because
how
I
yours
can
is,
do the
right?
same. Yeah.
very difficult disease.
Yeah, for 100%.
For the truck with Gretchen behind. I have.
Wow, I love that super light blue.
Scourge unit. Right here.
Yeah, Poop Smash, dude. No, I'm just here streaming Warhammer. You guys doing the donations.
It's got the golf rocker right there.
Nice.
Just so you know, my Scourge, 4 of them have guns, and 1 of them has a melee weapon. The melee
Yeah,
weapon one
right.
is the one with the rifle, not the Dark Lance. Just so you know.
I know, Ryan. I know. I'm not flaming anybody. I like. You guys know me. I
He's a goody two shoes.
climb up onto my soapbox every once in a while, and you hear my knees creaking on the way up there. But
Thank you very much, Loraxter.
Oraxer, thanks so much, man.
6, 7, 8, 9.
So there's 20 boys in every truck?
Now,
Or 10?
Oh,
10.
yeah, no worries, Cade. No, dude. Again, I hope you don't feel like I was calling you out or anything. Thank you.
10 will
Thanks
go
for being
Gretchen.
here, brother.
yeah,
Okay.
that's the way to look at it.
All right.
All right, I'm hook boys here. I got to pick one off the ground. These are shooter boys with a custom force field.
Sure.
I've been actually
I'm
looking
gonna
at this
put
army.
Mark
I've
it
started
out.
Orks myself,
Mark.
and I've always been into the aesthetic of the like shooting
Those are boys too?
DACA type Orks. So I've been trying to build shooting
They got
lists.
guns.
Yeah.
So I'm actually really interested in this 10
Yeah,
boys
each
with
of
the custom
shooters
force
have,
field
rockets.
because I don't see many people run it, but I've been considering it myself. So
Casualty.
I've never seen this in 10th edition. I've always just seen the
I had a casualty.
Big Hog Boys, Knob on Smash a
construction
Squig.
Mazrog, that type
Yeah,
of thing.
that list. And
Blue.
that list did get some nerfs in the latest data slate. So
Yeah, the high toughness with the -1 to wound really bounced a lot of people off.
yeah.
I'm on.
It is a very cool looking orc. This man is embodying the soul of the orc. By the way, chat, that wall, the first wall we had on yesterday was this guy. He told me when we walked upstairs. And I think he's also the one who got us the cake. by
Yes,
the way.
he literally got us a cake, went down, got his army, and then walked to the stream table.
Yeah.
He did not bribe us.
So people always ask, how do I get on stream? I guess the answer is you bring us cake.
Yeah, very bribable.
And
Exceptionally bribable.
Good to see you, man. I got to win, yeah. Against Orcs. I'll play them again. Thanks
Yep.
for the reps.
Anti-Fly 2 Plus is pretty interesting with
Alright,
dev
I'm gonna hold
wounds.
him till it's
What?
like
That's made up.
That's
There's Anti-Fly 2 Plus with dev wounds?
Mech
no,
guns?
shoot a
Wow, that's
Alright.
amazing.
That sounds... no way.
there.
Well, that's what they've always been, the gravity guns. Like
Yeah.
the whole like fluff-wise, they grab something in the air and smash it on the ground. So it makes sense fluff-wise, I guess.
Better than any custodian could ever hope.
Can you an Archon inside?
Well, remember, orcs are actually building new tech. The Imperium is using shit they don't know how it works.
In
for the
fact,
last-
All I have left is
From the way I understand it, the older the tech, the better
Yeah.
in the Imperium.
yeah, that's true.
which is what I'm going to drop right here.
I mean, Yin Karn comes to mind, right? The very first thing.
This is the dev wound.
By the way, Chet, you want to talk about being outnumbered in a game? You're about to see.
They're the ones that can. No, they're the ones.
I think I fully anticipate the orcs are going to completely carpet their deployment zone with bodies.
You can tell.
I mean, especially because there's a Venom and a Raider in Deep Strike.
Oh, so you more than one unit that can teleport.
I can only do it once per turn, though.
Oh, okay.
If I could multiple teleport, that'd be broken.
Yeah, he does have to jump here.
He's got it 3 times.
Yeah. He said once per turn, I guess.
I think once per turn per model.
Yeah. Tote bags.
Teleport.
The
I guess.
Patreon table games are
Alright, nothing to discourage back-
uploaded later, so they're recorded and then uploaded
all right.
to Patreon at the end of the day. So thanks for
Oh,
the
magnets.
support. I wish I could do them live,
This is my
but
last drop.
Okay.
I don't always stream at places
got
with
two.
internet connections that can handle it, so it's just.
The tables for people looking it
Drop
up
the
on
other 20
BCP are
back
table
here.
6 and table
I just gotta go to
33.
the
I do think they swapped
This is
them. Though,
another-
to,
They
I don't know if
swapped.
they did it in BCP.
War
or not.
boss,
Okay,
Speeder
gotcha,
boy combo.
gotcha.
Sure.
You can't
They
jump all
can't.
3 in one turn. Okay, thank you.
Check. I bet you he's going to put 2. No, he said he's going to start them all on the board. Maybe they're just like literally back.
Are you done already?
TJ just walking by.
TJ did win his first round, by the way, with 1,000 Suns.
I'm 0-2 against TJ lifetime.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
You're
I
also 0-0-1
I'm
against
so-
Joe.
so
lifetime,
Yeah.
so-
I know.
Is
Right?
that good
Which
or
is
bad?
the greater
Really
accomplishment?
tired.
Yeah. I think going 0-2 against someone's not like an accomplishment.
I think it is.
Yeah,
Because you
Play my
played
peace
him
flag
twice.
up here.
that is true.
These guys scout 9.
Oh, I don't know what to expect here, Chet. Orcs are 50% of, or 56% of the vote right now.
Well, that's where I'd put it.
Dog.
But like, you have to imagine that like Incubi, like the number of attacks is there for Drukhari.
Yeah.
Everything else is in transports. So.
Yep. I
And
think
he's
we're-
got a lot of
he's got-
anti-infantry, 2
he's
plus
He's got
guns.
the lance.
So now we do the roll off for.
He's got 3 sets of scourges and
far as
2 raiders for cracking
objectives, right?
trucks.
I think, but we randomly determine.
This game, more than usual, is going. When he decides to WA, is going to be
But it's randomly
super,
selected
super,
two
super
different dark
important.
markers.
The really, really big thing here is that there's only 2 points in the middle.
Which would be
Yeah.
4
Okay,
and
so
They're
5.
worth
1, 2,
combined 12
4,
points.
5, 6 alpha.
Yep.
So if orcs
Out.
like
That's the
just
first one to
do the
go?
thing where they just
Yeah.
glom on everywhere.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, my
So
bad.
that's just nicely replace that.
I was thinking of different
So,
mission.
odd,
But,
even.
Yep.
So you,
Either way,
Alright,
like
well,
parking
I'll
yourself
go
on
ahead.
Omega with 60 boys is definitely like plan A,
so
right?
odd, which is this
Yeah.
one.
So that's the one that stays for the rest of the game. 'Cause they do it backwards.
Yeah, or also move. Yeah.
Is it possible to have too many bodies for your deployment zone, Timid?
Replace this one.
It is technically possible. Like if,
Yeah?
if you literally did like 300 grots or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although now with the rule of 6, maybe not.
I was
Unless you. Yeah. So this one goes away turn 4. This one goes away turn 5. That one goes away at
Never.
the end of the game. Or that's the one that stays until the end.
Yeah.
That's one that stays.
Okay, we're good. Let's roll off.
Drukhari are very happy to have a hammer and anvil deployment for the last one. And also the very easy orc objective is going to go away quickly.
Yeah.
So if you're Drukhari, you're very happy about that.
First.
Okay, I think orcs actually really like this going
All
second.
right.
Yeah.
Going second against in a melee mirror is always good.
Yeah.
All right, Drukhari going first. Let's get it on, guys. This is gonna be fun.
So I'm going. Oh fuck.
No, you're going tactical.
Yeah. I already messed it up.
Okay,
I
hang
knew
on.
it.
I
Here,
did
man.
it.
But
Oh, thanks, Andres. Unstable Llama, thank you very
my
much for the
brain
10
said
pounds. I
tactical, but
appreciate
my
that.
hand said fixed. So.
okay.
Oh man.
All right, I'm good on mine.
Sorry.
That's your one free one.
All right.
I got it.
Fair enough.
You're going fixed. You're going tech.
Hey.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm still going to represent CP on the table so I remember, but
All right,
because I got my stress dice out.
I'm at 1 CP. You're at 1 CP.
Yep.
Unstable llama.
I draw.
What a player. What a
Draw?
name. Thanks for the support.
Investigate.
Okay, that's pretty decent actually, because I got the
Tempting
mandrakes
target.
up there to do it.
So Orks win, cleanse and homers, no surprise. If you're gonna go fix, those are like the default.
Yeah.
I'll mark that one just to put you out of position. Actually,
I mean,
Okay.
the orcs
Yeah,
are like
mark that one.
almost not even interested in fighting.
Yeah, this is like
Yeah.
Swarm Tyranids,
I know where
but
it's
with
going.
Orks instead,
Yeah, I know.
basically.
The -1 to wound, counteracting the
no,
lance
I'm
is the
not
thing.
turn one why.
I got you.
I really hope the
much.
Orcs Codex gives them a green tide detachment, though, like with some actual
He'll tag
strats
it.
and stuff. That
That'll get me tempting.
Yeah, orcs have a pretty large range.
My
so
mandrakes will do this signal.
all right, I do have the Skysplinter strats in my overlay software now.
Oh my
Chad,
god,
So
you're
now
so incredibly
These
prepared.
mandrakes will
learn.
do that signal. Only within 9.
Orcs are not interested in fighting. Couldn't be less lore accurate. You know what? This might be mind games, Melody, right? Because okay,
go that way anyway.
this is like if you're playing in a multiplayer game, you make your avatar something that's like
There's no-
super
oh,
cute
yeah,
and
what time is
peaceful,
it?
and then you just like
Whatever.
play super aggro and like
We're not doing signals.
people do that
Yeah,
in like
yeah,
Magic
it's fine.
Online and
I'm
stuff.
not-
So maybe he's playing Orcs to make his opponent think he's going to be like super
appreciate
aggro and fighty, and then he's going to just play super like
Otherwise,
cagey
what?
and standing on objectives play.
OC0
My version of that is using a Korean
Oh, yeah, you can
name
turn 'em
for
up
my
and-
online.
Yeah, yeah, in StarCraft.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
They're just
Oh.
going to screen for me.
screen.
Yeah.
I guess any game.
They're to
that's
keep
true.
you off my objective.
Koreans do go pretty hard in the video
I have teleport
games.
for that.
known gamers.
Yeah, 100%. Can you teleport bottom of turn 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you
Long-
start,
long
if you
enough,
uppy,
long
if you
enough.
sorry, if you start on the table, you can
did
uppy
one,
bottom
I
of
rolled it 3
one.
times.
You can uppy and downy
I kid you not.
on turn 1 if you started on the table.
14, so you're good with that? I can just toe on this objective right here?
Yep.
Tip to objective?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. So keep in mind that he can sticky it from inside here.
Drukhari definitely have a speed advantage this game, like massively.
Yeah.
Look at already, he's got a Venom already down here.
Yeah.
He's got this one here.
This is stickied now, because in my command phase they stickied it.
I don't know where the Archons and Incubi are. They're probably in the Raiders, I would guess.
And then where do we see the Squeakhog boys?
I have 3 pain tokens.
He doesn't have any Squidhog boys.
I'll keep them
I don't think so.
here so people can see. 3 pain tokens.
Be
No, it's
Snaga
two-
boys.
two
That's
Beast- yeah.
that's what I was.
They're
getting
probably
at.
in the trucks.
Yeah.
I guess.
Wow. Yeah, it's interesting to see with the no first turn pressure.
Yeah.
Let's go 7 here.
Oh no, I just noticed something. Joe can hijack my trucks.
If I was an Orc player, I would have trucks that were converted from every army in the game, and then depending on the matchup, I would pull out the trucks that matched the player I was playing against.
Just bring a spare
What is this unit?
tub with 28 different.
I mean, I'm already driving my ass to all these tournaments anyway.
they one
Melody,
wound
so
or
really
Yeah.
not that.
1. 6 up, feeling no pain.
Okay. All right, now I'm going to make their normal move, the Beast Pack. They go 12.
I do
Beast
appreciate
like
the
the walls, obviously.
people in the back on the guns.
Yes.
That is not.
He
a
actually
given.
has the guys
Yeah.
on the. He doesn't have the one standing on the wings, which I learned was actually in the model kit last weekend.
I'm telling you,
That's the issue.
that
The
Drukhari
birds come
range,
off.
timeless.
Okay.
You need a dab of glue?
No, I don't have them glued on. They're just drilled.
Okay.
So this thing here, guys, is the Beastmaster
Still
pack. I
annoying
think
that
this might actually be the
I
Games
bought-
Workshop
I
models
used
for
it
it.
once and it clogged
That would be
instantly.
so impressive.
Oh no, no,
All right,
those
I'm
aren't
gonna
those
move,
aren't GW Razor
yeah.
Move 14 with my Raider.
Yep.
I think those Chimerae
So I'm just going to take it to the wall, basically.
legit either.
Yep.
They look great though.
And then I'm going to
I mean,
spend
probably
CP to
nicer
give it
than
assault
GW
ramp.
sculpts. Let's be real.
So the guys can get out and still charge, basically.
Yep. Down to 0 CP.
Yep, I need to make a move, make room for these guys, basically, to get out.
Beastmaster packs were a huge standout in the pre-new Codex Drukhari, and they're still great. I mean, this unit basically is as annoying to kill as like an accursed cultist blob, because you have lots of different units with lots of different defensive profiles, and you can decide what takes what damage.
So I'm not gonna do it.
You know, you put the multi-damage guns on the single wound guys, and you put the single wound guns on the multi-damage guys. And
Yeah, it's the ultimate, like, wait, why didn't that work?
yeah.
Kind of like those mixed squads that Deathwatch can do, where, like, there is no such thing as an efficient weapon.
Or that feeling of like punching an entire Thunderwolf cavalry blob and Logan Grimnar into a unit
so
of
spindly, dude.
assault intercessors and not killing them in one activation. That's one of those.
I warned you.
That should have worked things.
You turned to me and you were like, I'm going to kill all of them. And I said, I don't know if you will.
I mean, they're coming back from the wall once they shoot anyway.
Check the tapes.
Yep.
Oh, boy.
I think he's got all Dark Lances on these Scourges, by the way.
Yeah, I think he put one with an assault weapon in each of them for action doing.
At the end of the fight,
But I'm pretty sure it's 4 Dark Lances on top of that.
Did he give the Orcs any place to jump? I don't think so.
So they get out within 3.
Single Chronos is interesting.
Well, they're very good at managing pain tokens.
Yeah.
So you usually want, and they're like, what, 55 points or something like that? Like some very nice, like, little utility thing.
Makes sense.
You know, Drukhari have this pain token mechanic, which is very much a snowball mechanic, where you want to kill stuff and keep killing stuff, or helps you keep killing stuff. So, but I don't know if you've ever seen a Drukhari player run out of pain tokens, but
Yeah, I fixed
oh
it.
boy.
Yeah, they never used to, but apparently now you actually have stuff that you want to spend pain tokens, like units that can actually fight.
Yeah.
Stuff, so
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we're good?
50 points, Sycamore says. Okay. That's awesome, Aaron. I love that.
All right, we're going to go start at the shooting phase. I'm going to spend 2 pain tokens. Spend 1 on this unit of Scourge, spend 1 on this unit of Scourge. They're both within 9 inches of Chronos, so I get to roll 2 dice. On 4-ups, I get them back like I didn't spend them. Don't get them back. I'm going to pop
I'm 6-0 in my heart, Sarah.
this unit
What's up, Sarah?
of Scourge into that green tank right there.
I told JC when I played him on Thursday that I was terrified because I knew I was depriving you of your tournament play this weekend.
So
I thought you were going to take it out on me in our game
These guys.
on,
These snaggers.
Yep.
on Friday night. I was like, oh,
Ranges on
God.
everything.
I have to be ready
Six.
You think
to play.
you think I was gonna go in there and just steamroll you?
36
Yeah.
for the Dark Lances.
I know, I was just checking. Making
Yep.
sure.
And 24 for the rifles.
You're good.
Yep.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, 100%. Okay.
Yeah, it's
They're all
ready.
within.
Oh, hello, Miss
So here's the
Wellbub.
Dark Lances. 4s re-rolling
Hi.
pain tokens. 2 hits.
Unstable, they
re-rolls.
look so much better with the guys
4
on them.
hits.
Yeah.
This is strength 12. So
It is annoying. It's a lot of sub-assembly and a lot of weird gluing.
2
but
cover though.
it just looks nicer. There's no way. There's no getting around it.
Oh no, 4 up.
What's up, Mentov?
6 to 6 with
6.
cover.
Yeah, what's up? Anyway.
By the way, guys, another friendly reminder
plus
that
2
we are raising money this weekend for the Alzheimer's Association. They're a
6
great
and
charity that raises money to try to find a cure for Alzheimer's, but also to help people deal with the effects of Alzheimer's.
Into your guy.
So all 100% of any money you donate goes straight to the charity. There's no transaction fees. There's no YouTube cut out of anything.
1.
It's set up to go straight to them.
6.
So you also don't have to worry about me
Either way.
doing something shitty and not transferring the money to the charity or anything like that.
He would never do that.
Everything goes to the charity, directly to the
After this
charity
unit
through
shoots,
YouTube.
we're going to
So,
hop back in here.
we've already raised almost $18,000
Just our ability.
for the charity this
Gotta
weekend.
be ability.
So
Yeah.
if you have anything that you can donate, it'll be very much appreciated.
Swooping Hawks.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, White Ghost. Glad to have you here, man.
These guys are going to shoot their Dark Lances into the same truck. And then well, here we go. We're going to go Raiders Dark Lance there first.
Okay.
Hits on a 3. Hits. Wounds on 3.
Yeah, Sarah, I got bots
No.
now. What you gonna do about it?
I'm good. This unit of Scourge will fire into that truck.
Same one?
Yep, 4 Dark Lances, rifles into the Beast Snagger boys.
Okay.
4's re-rolling.
White Ghost, it's good to see you, man. I hope
3's the wound. 2 at your 6 up.
good you could drop in, brother.
Oh,
Minimum damage kills. It's minimum 3.
Sarah.
doesn't explode.
That would be fun.
So you're gonna have quite the time getting your guys out there.
I haven't heard back. I did email the Adepticon guys, but I haven't heard back from them yet. So I'm hoping I can still go to that.
Thank you so much, Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah.
Let's
I think you're
see.
gonna lose some models.
Appreciate that support.
I probably will. 'Cause right
That
there.
honestly wasn't intentional. I just now saw that you wouldn't be able to get them all out.
So they don't automatically die
you know,
anymore. He
you
can
know,
desperate breakout them to put them on this side of the Beastmaster pack.
Here's the rifles into your
But
beast
certainly
boys.
not ideal.
Yeah.
3's
Yep.
re-rolling.
And also, you're allowed to stay on top
Yes,
of
I
this
can't.
crate. So
I
you
can't
put
go
some
up on
guys-
top here, can I?
No. Anti-3. You can't end your move there. They rolled.
Yep.
I thought they said the opposite
So
yesterday.
I'm gonna lose.
Yeah, we'll
This
we'll
handful.
see.
Oof. That's rough.
So 5 guys still alive.
Okay.
Because I can desperate.
Yeah, you can desperate.
Yeah.
Well, it's 6 inches. I don't know where you're going with 6 inches.
I know. Well, actually,
I, 'cause the,
Well, you gotta roll-
the
you
movement
gotta
on the
roll your mortals
Beastmaster
for
pack
guys
plus
first anyway.
the shooting
well, I didn't
has
load,
pinned this
so-
truck
Oh, you
into
still have to roll
the
when it's
sadness
destroyed.
zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good play from the
And when
Drukhari.
you get around to it, you got 2 saves at -1 on your beast nagas from the rifles.
6 ups. Damage.
1 each.
Okay, 2 died.
Okay.
Pop those 2 real quick.
And then these scores pop back in.
Yep.
I do get a pain token back because I killed your truck. So I'm at 2.
Yep. So I can't get these guys out. So 5.
Yeah, I mean that's nice value.
Ones you take more. You're good.
Yep.
And the difference between 5 and 10 boys is such a big deal because like 5 boys is very pick upable by like a splinter cannon plus like another random thing, whereas 10
You're
is
fine.
like
You
you're
technically
still gonna
have
have
to use it
6,
before you move the truck.
7,
Yeah,
8
I
OC or whatever
didn't
left
notice it.
over.
It's all good.
The horn
It's
was
fine.
Well, I got one.
He didn't lose 15 there, right? He lost
No, you're
5.
good.
He lost 5 on the
yeah.
disembark
Right,
just
right,
for
right.
space reasons.
Yeah, yeah, okay. Because you can only fit 10 in that truck.
Yeah.
Today.
All right. These Cabalites are going to full dump into that squad of boys.
Yep. Keep killing them.
You don't really see
Start
that much in
plants on
Modern
4.
Warhammer, the whole like
No.
pin and trap
Last
and
on
all
the
that.
3.
So
Yes.
every once in a while you
8,
do get to see it.
5.
3s. Wounds.
That is the thing that I personally hate the
don't-
most when that
D6
happens.
D6 plus
Not that I
one, kill
hate that
one.
my opponent did it to me, but
This
it's
guy
like
back here.
I feel like I
I've got an
screwed up
18-inch
big time
timer.
when that
If I'm
happens to
within
me, and it
18,
feels so
it's
bad
this
to
guy
lose a
right
whole
here. That's
squad
fine.
because they can't get out of your transport.
Oh yeah, no, I've definitely been at events where like
Oh.
5 raptors have pinned
Yeah.
like 10 Repentia
Yeah.
and a
18
Rhino
timer.
into the corner, and you're just like, I hate everything.
6.
It's actually one reason why Land Raiders are so good for assault transports
Threes.
because they're just big, right? So it's very hard for an
5.
opponent
No
to
AP.
get enough wrap around a Land
North
Raider
cover?
to
No.
keep you
My
from
flamer's
getting
not
out of
good
it
like that.
somewhere.
All right. Well, I have 4 up then.
So you can actually yeet Land Raiders right into the middle of your opponent's army a lot more confidently
One
than
each.
something like a Rhino
Literally
or a
down
truck.
to the character.
That's the squad.
Yep.
Okay. I get a pain token.
All right.
The pain management is
3.
very good for turn 1.
Yep. One truck and one squad of boys down here already.
Losing a truck on his.
The real
This Venom and the
risk
side
here
that's
for the
fire
Orks
next
is
to
that
dump
if this
into
Beastmaster pack doesn't
tank.
go immediately,
All right.
So I can't see anything else. So
game's gonna get really weird because
Yeah.
that's the Omega objective. He needs to cross that line by turn 5.
3 to wound.
This one unit is doing
Wounds.
a huge
Yeah,
move blocking
yeah.
here.
Nope.
D6 plus 2 damage.
There's no fly.
3.
And it's a shockingly difficult unit to kill.
Yeah.
Like this unit can tank a lot, so we'll see. And he did not wah here, so he's not going to be firing
Blaster.
on all cylinders.
I wonder if any
No.
Drukhari players know if that's
Flamer.
eligible. That unit is
Two
eligible
it's
for
strict, 5
lightning
for-
fast.
Yeah, I mean,
Emperor Minhoff, this is only the second round, so
No.
there is no top table.
Split
Both these
hand.
guys are undefeated. But
3, 6s are sustained. So 1 hit. 6s to wound you. No. Rifles. Hits. 6s to wound. No. Splinter cannons from the vehicle. There's a sustained. And hits on 3s.
The
Six is to wound you.
Beastmaster squad are
1
they?
AP, 1 damage too.
Oh yeah, new
damage.
detachment, no lightning fast.
oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now the Rax 1 load on you.
all right.
He could get back into this transport, though. I think if that's empty, he could put the Beastmaster pack in there
1 Hex Rifle hits on a 3. No.
at
1
the end of the fight
Factor.
phase if he wanted to. But I don't
It's
think he
on a
wants to. I think he
3.
wants to stand right where he
Yeah,
is.
I don't
One
hate this board
flamer.
position at all.
6 shots. Is he within 12? Yeah.
Double check.
Pretty sure.
You can't, Derek?
It's
Yeah.
that one.
I didn't
Okay.
go along. I was like,
Wreath
talk.
like retreat.
Strength 4, so 6s. 1, no AP.
Not the best named strat.
Nope.
Takes it.
Down to 4.
1 damage, 1 stinger pistol.
One infantry unit from your army. Oh, the
It's
Razor Wings
6
can't
to
go in the
wound.
transport. Okay.
Wounds.
Gotcha.
No AP.
That makes sense.
Saved it.
You're good.
So I guess investigate, and
Yeah, are trucks any good in melee?
they have a wrecking ball.
How many attacks is it?
Three attacks with the wheels, one with the wrecking ball, which is D6 damage.
Yeah, the wrecking ball is like the random punk you weapon.
I'm gonna charge the
It's
racks
the
of
tank
your
shock weapon.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Less than 8, so 7.
Yep.
7-inch charge onto that. Man, he's really bottling up the orcs
Nope.
here.
Nope.
I'm not rerolling that.
Yeah.
That's
Alright,
good
so I will
news,
take
because
my
if he had
That
made a
could've-
charge here, then he would have all of this area
for investigate signals,
bottled off for the
There's a few
orcs.
corners.
Yeah.
and my 5 points were tempting.
I'm just worried because there's no real like hammer unit for the orcs.
Yeah.
Do I discard?
There's no like that's gonna kill it 100% every time.
I don't know how that works.
So it's gonna be a combination of stuff.
Do I discard at the end of the turn if I scored it?
No.
Okay.
Okay, that's good now. So, my
doesn't
turn,
actually matter,
CP for both of us.
It's easier to say
At
yes
the
or
end of the
no
fight
than
phase,
it
these
doesn't
have, like,
matter.
Then,
people.
yeah.
Yeah, I figured. So, but
All right.
I get
So we're going into the bottom of one
Yep.
here. Here's what we got so far,
Gretchen?
guys. Orcs did lose a unit of boys and a truck already.
I don't know why. It's like Gretchen, my home objective,
It
never
seems like
getting.
nobody
lost
gives
for
it
the
to
Drukhari.
Like the last guy I played, he didn't get any.
Well, I've had Gretchen on 3 objectives, and I've gotten 0.
That's wild.
It's really awkward
Okay,
because
so-
like where do you wah if you're bottled up?
Speaking of which,
Do you wah to break out or do you wah after you break out?
Now remember, he's not necessarily bottled up here because he can to jump
you were
the
just
unit
leaving
out.
there, weren't you?
That is true.
And that could really screw up this contain from the Drukhari, although he has done a pretty good job
Yeah.
screening just about everything here.
He
so-
seems pretty aware of the deep strike based on the unit positioning.
Yeah.
Like this Chronos standing
So,
specifically
I'll
there.
let you do
Yeah.
that. But if you move within 9 here, I can move this 6 inches for a CP.
Yeah, one sec. Yeah. I'm moving there anyways. I'm getting on the objective, so. Are you doing it?
Nope.
All right. I'm hopping out of the truck with the Gretchen.
I do have a flamer here. I have other guns. I don't know if you care about that, but for Overwatch.
They're going to get out and move. They're going to hop behind the objective. So if you're going to Overwatch.
Well, you have to get out first, then you
yeah,
move.
yeah, they're going to hop out here. So I can fit them all then.
Right. I just decide. I want to decide. So if a damage goes through, they can't save it, right?
No,
Okay.
unless I have cover.
I feel like this Drukhari detachment
And
is
this
going to be
tank
pretty
goes
CP hungry, much
Yep.
like Gladius or
Okay, you're good.
Space Marine detachments, because you want to use CP for your movement shenanigans and stuff.
I can fit them all
And
right there.
every once in a while you'll just have to bite it and do a night shield just because you need to.
Yeah, so I would be surprised if you Overwatch. Okay,
6-inch movement. I'm going to have him hop over.
I-
What's
I-
the OC on him?
2.
2. All right, so I grabbed the objective.
Yeah, you're
then.
good.
Yeah, and because the Venom and the truck have the
Gretchen
same
or 2 each,
OC,
right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't
I'm
really
gonna have at least 4.
change that.
it's not really profitable.
I can put what?
I like putting the Grats here, though, because this is the objective that's going away
5 on
first.
there? Yeah.
And so
Now's the time for
forcing the
CP.
Drukhari to send something here to deal with it, and whatever you send to take care of these Grats is going to be more points than the Grats.
And
So
the Grots
you're-
might get you a CP before they die.
Yeah.
That's quick movement.
So in a way, he's already traded up here,
Is that
right?
yours
Like
or-
by forcing the Drukhari to send
That's on
something to
left.
deal with it.
All right, let's see. 4 inches up. Right there. And I'll just
So
go
this is the
4
easy
inches
objective for the Orcs.
So
Yeah.
just touch.
So we'll see if Drukhari want to fight over it or not.
2.
Yeah, and unfortunately, it's the one that's staying the longest or the shortest.
Yeah, exactly.
It owes me a battle shock, right?
He's at half, so
Oh, so no.
yeah.
Derek says not a lot of
They're
defensive
up
strats in the
half.
detachment. If you
That
take
happened
Venoms
before?
over Raiders,
Yep.
you don't
Okay.
have
That's
to
right,
spend
man.
CP on Wraith. Like that's
Like I
true,
said,
Derek. Yeah, I
that's
forgot.
why I take the-
Venoms have that ability where you
Works, so that's
get
why I
back
did
into
that.
the Venom
All right.
just on their data sheet, which is really nice.
Let's see. Now, I'm doing this. Cheat stick. All right, I'm gonna move the trainers and move my guys. My guys are gonna be able to clear the wall, so just make this easier.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can you see? Right here. There's that guy.
These are
My question now is,
Beast
can the
Beast
Orks
Okay.
do some turnabout as
They're
fair
gonna
play
hunt
here and
beasts,
maybe
but they
wrap
don't
this
hunt
raider
these kinds
with
of
a
beasts very late.
charge?
I got you.
The raider is in danger, but raider has fly,
Funny, right? 'Cause they
so
are
it'll be able to fall back without.
Yeah, but
no,
if you could
that's-
kill the raider.
Oh, that would be
right.
I don't
big.
know
I'm
why
not
they
sure
don't
you
have,
can, but who knows?
Well, he's a
Anti,
Goth
uh,
tribe, so
my
his
bird
choppas
fell off.
are
I know, I was gonna say
5,
that.
I believe. So they'll be wounding on 5s
long
instead
for
of
the world,
6s,
so I'm not worried about it.
which is big uppies.
And Beast Snagga boys have what, reroll wounds against vehicles?
Or hit on 2, something
Or-
like
Yeah,
that.
something good
heroically
against
move around. He's gonna charge him. I got beat to it, but I'm not long term on.
That was a 4.
I'm not gonna go that mean, Melody.
Okay,
I'm gonna give that like a-
okay. I'm
No, I'll
I'm the
give it.
Simon Cowell.
Yeah.
Again, in the building.
I mean, I'll give him a
These
5 at
games.
least.
Yeah,
Yeah, he tried.
Move up.
he did wah.
Yeah, he'll pop out over here. I don't need to worry about him.
What's a 1? I would like to wah.
I've never seen a one. Yeah, I haven't seen one. I've seen zeros lots of times where people just go, I'm wide.
Yeah, you're right. You can't see through that.
Yeah, it's like it almost blends in with the
I know.
underneath.
I'm trying to at least clear the wall.
Right?
That was it. I was just like, I can't see Jack.
Yes, we have it. We have a
Alright.
10. Much like some people get an honorary PhD, Rich Kilton is an honorary 10 out of 10 law
Still get covered because of that.
whenever he's on stream.
They're dead, dude. I'm not worried about
What
it.
save they have?
Last
6
week
up.
we had like a
6 up at all.
9.5 or
Yeah, we
9.7.
did
Yeah,
have a
that
pretty-
that dude
Army,
wah
he's
with
6
his
up
whole
in.
butt.
I know. So
But most of my stuff
Got a
is
round of
4s,
applause.
5s, or 6s on this.
Yes,
I'm
it
gonna
did.
try to back this a little bit. All right, going into enemy.
For a 1, you need to sound like Waluigi.
Is there anywhere I can actually jump? Yeah,
No.
screen there.
Your screen here, your screen there. It'd have to be like from there back.
Yeah.
So these guys will sit.
Okay.
No point trying to do moral wounds out.
He could also
I'm gonna
to
start
jump
with
a single
Squad
weird
there.
boy somewhere
Right?
There,
and then
it-
like shoot
rock
things with him,
blasters?
right?
I
Because
don't-
it has a gun with its
Holy
brain, doesn't it?
I mean, in the current configuration, I believe the Drukhari is perfectly screened on their side of the board.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is like
You're in range 12 here.
he might be able to
I'm
fit a
disrespecting
single
you.
weird boy in.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if a weird boy can clear off enough space to then probably
So-
not. But.
Nah.
I actually. I
That'd be a weird use of it.
Blasters. It's so much fun. So fire and deck 12 in there.
Has
Evan's
3
gonna go
attacks,
into the
strength
beast
8, AP1, damage
sure.
D3.
All right, so
Not bad.
the.
I mean, it at most can
Run,
kill
right?
3 models.
Yeah, true.
Oh my God, he actually
He's,
hit.
he's feeling lucky.
Their toughness.
Never tell me the odds, Melody.
All right, so, nope.
What,
Alright.
did you want the
And then
55-point
gunshots
teleporting
with-
unit to be a
That's right.
murder guy too?
I mean, sort of.
Okay, they hit.
Where do you have? Where's aggression?
They're in the truck. That's
Oh
fire
yeah,
and
they
deck.
have fire and deck. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
fire and deck 12.
Yep.
Winning on 5s.
Punk stick goes bird.
1, 2,
2,
6 up in ball. Nope. Damage.
1.
Can you put one of my birds down to 1 wound?
This is
Any
what's
specific
so annoying about these
One
monster
bird
packs.
goes
Double.
down to 1 wound.
And
He got disrespected.
regardless of whether or not this is the way they're playing it
Alright,
here,
war ball
the
up.
players have agreed that you
Clear.
cannot stand on this, and so that's
Oh,
actually
my
a big
bad.
deal here too because
Clear
he
the-
can't
put it on
get
the
surface
bird.
area on
I
his
don't wanna lose
charge
that screen over here. I
by
don't care about
like
that
being on this box.
Mm-hmm.
So he can only get
I got
charged
truck shots.
from here and like this
leader
little
not
area
fire
here,
range.
which is really going to cut down on the
So-
volume attacks. coming
Yeah,
in.
I mean, it could be overcome with a nice charge roll, but like if he rolls like a 3 or a 4 or something, then might miss out on a few attacks.
All right. War boss.
I wonder if he spins an "Here we go" here to
Twin
give
Slugger.
himself extra charge
that?
range.
Nope. All right.
Good old orc shooting, eh?
I love my shooting. Okay. don't disrespect my shooting.
That is the most
Shooting
Drukhari thing in the world. Haha, your shooting is pathetic.
Big neck. He's weird.
True. Drakari definitely have a
No,
big
okay.
anime villain vibe going on.
Yeah, their grandfather's deck has no
okay,
pathetic
rocket.
cards.
Right.
D3 plus 1. 4.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
See?
Five.
Don't
You're
talk
rolling
shit about
ones.
the.
1 hit. 1 wound.
6 up.
3 damage.
Kills the bird on 1 wound. If you want to hand him to me, I appreciate it.
Yep.
Ah, you broke him. Oh, I'm just kidding.
I was being careful.
They're not chunky like you're modeled.
All right, double check. Make sure a lot of my guys are in 9. Okay, all my guys are in 9. Okay, so sets of 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This is my elf killing gun.
7, 8.
This must be his weird boy. Right?
eight.
Yeah,
One of his weird boys.
I'd imagine.
Who's this shooting?
The boys right there.
The boys.
Shoot the boys.
Okay. I was just curious.
Rerolling 1s because of the big. Ooh, this is tough on my back to roll. Reach around.
I will also say that
Orks are re-rolling. Uh-oh. What do they
Luda's,
hit on?
no, not Luda's, sorry, Flash Gets with Badruk are legitimate
Look
shooting
at Bad
as well.
Legitimate, like,
Oh,
I don't know, what's the step after legitimate? Scary?
Yeah, they're
They
really
will
good.
get you.
T4, right?
Orcs do have shooting now.
Yeah.
What's the toughness on the bird?
It is mostly that one.
It is specifically that one unit, but yes.
3.
3 and 6 up.
1 damage each.
Fix this up.
That'll bring.
I mean, there's a
bird down to
codex
1.
coming not that far out. I'm sure there'll be a Bad Moons
Yes, I will.
detachment.
All right. I'll be doing a lot more other shooting in a second. They're what? 2 wounds each?
I just saw your team name.
Huh?
That's funny, dude. Filthy opossums.
Yeah. They're very filthy. All right.
The opossum means you're in the
Well,
northern
these niggas-
hemisphere, right?
Yeah, who says
Yeah,
opossum?
yeah.
What's going on there?
Are you
I think it's one of those things like
Oh,
if you're in the southern hemisphere, they're possums, northern hemisphere, it's
It
opossums.
just does nothing.
Right.
Chat,
No,
make
in
something
the,
up
in the
and tell
southern
us.
Hey.
part of the U.S. anyway, they're just
too.
dinner. I don't
Me
think if it's
No,
possum or
opossums
opossum.
actually do damage.
There's got to be a difference.
Possums are actually great. Don't
Okay.
don't hurt your
All right.
friendly neighborhood
Actually, I got
possums.
one more shot.
Oh yeah, they eat all the bad bugs.
Boys there.
I bet it.
Custom shootout. Okay, did nothing. Actually, no, reroll 1s. Nothing. I forgot, so I got punched for it. Thump gun, D3 plus 1. This is still beast shooting.
Yeah, you're good.
3 hits. 3's the wound. None.
Well,
They get
8
no
pistols.
interview.
Bijan, Yankees are people too.
Yankees are people. Can't believe you said Yankee with your heart.
2. There's, yep. 2 saves.
save them both. Boxcars.
And then Beast Boss. And 4s.
So those are Beast Naga boys.
1 wound.
Let me pull up their data sheet.
Can I do it again? Almost.
Okay.
The bird's dead.
All right.
I'm mixing up my additions again. So they get reroll hits against
All right.
vehicles. Okay.
Yeah.
Rinse and repeat with the other Beast Snagga squad.
Sure.
So, Beast Boss. Oh, there's a red dice for you.
Thank you.
Beast Boss, all 3 hit. No wounds. What, 4.
Joe,
Yeah.
there's a possibility this piece pack doesn't die.
I was about to say the same
Yeah.
thing.
1 wound.
I'm not sure that they die. Even getting charged by that giant Beast Naga.
It's a lot of attacks. But like,
Down to
You could just roll a lot, too.
Fiend, the Clawed Fiend,
The blue guy.
the blue guy. I think he's down to 4. Let me check.
Oh, you check a second.
Yep.
I got
Keep going.
Thump Gun. They have that guy on the thing there, so I took +1. Yay. 2 shots. 1 hit.
Yeah, he's down to 4. He's got 5.
Nope. Okay. Truck over there shooting the Rex.
Sure.
So, 2 hits.
T4.
Rex here.
1 wound.
yeah, looks like it.
6 up involved.
They came
no.
out of
1
the,
damage,
Venom
5
down
up,
there.
No pain. I'm good.
Okay. I'm gonna have the squad here that hop through. Just how many guys are? Any guys in 9? 1.
Whatever those
One guy.
things touch dies, Nerfy.
Okay, that's easy.
I hope you're right, man, for the orc's sake here.
Okay. Where's my? All right, I'll just go back to. Boy.
He does have the right kind of profile into a unit like that, though, which is just a bunch of 1 damage
There it
attacks, right?
Yeah,
That's what you
it's like,
want.
Alright, I'll
and they'll be wounding okay.
Yeah.
4 up. He hits.
It's likely that they'll die.
Rex RT.
But
Anytime you're fighting a unit with an annoying feel no pain, multi-damage weapons get a lot less
Actually,
good.
straight
So
eight,
having a
wounds.
a pile of 1 damage attacks
83,
means
one
that
damage.
everything
Actually,
gets
damage
much more
rate.
efficient.
Yeah.
Nice, Reese. I'm wearing mine right now, actually.
All right, how's
One's
this?
St. Kathy's.
Hey!
All right,
I like how it's in
Custom
St.
Shootout.
Patrick's colors.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Hey, my gosh.
Rockets.
All right, Ryan. Hey,
Oops,
take care,
I'm
man.
sorry, my
Thanks for your
top,
support
right?
for the
Yeah,
charity,
so
and it's always good to see you, brother.
3.
Have a good
You have a
one.
good rest of your day.
Nothing. I had one guy in range, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is the most
5,
shooting I've ever seen in North
6,
player roll, by the way.
7. You were not around for Bad Moons, were you?
No, no.
That whole army was shooting.
I started at the very end of 9th and never played Orks.
All right. 4s. 3.
My only regret is you can't
the
get the
wraps?
tie-dye version
Yep.
of this shirt.
No,
It's 3X.
Up in ball.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, it's no AP,
No AP.
so I get cover because I'm wholly within.
is it
So
too
5
hard
up
on the
again.
die?
I guess so.
Save
1 damage.
and then 5 up, feel no pains. 2 die.
Okay.
You know what, Chad? His shooting is actually doing
I mean,
decent here.
Scored up.
you didn't.
Yeah, that's
So that's 2 points.
Oh,
Wait,
no charge.
Employees, no other cleanse?
I think I'm out of range for deploy anyways.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I was out of range for deploy.
Wow.
So,
no, I don't. I think he's gonna charge. He's scoring the
All right,
points that he did
charges.
actions.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
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 yeah.
The best phase.
He only got 2 on cleanse.
One phase that matters.
Shooting
All right,
T3 bodies, yeah.
Warwash.
I will say, DGen, shooting T3
Yep.
bodies is maybe my
That's,
favorite thing in Warhammer. Other than punching T3 bodies in the face with a chainsword.
When you bring 40 guardsmen in your list, you're really doing a favor for your opponent.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, I get to stormbolt something.
My bolters do something!
Yeah,
There
like,
you go.
Patty, thanks for the £5
He just
donation,
buys
man.
self.
Yeah,
Appreciate
you,
that very
you
much.
killed his unit.
Right.
Peace Knight
Thanks
is
for helping
going
out the
in.
charity and the cause, man.
I can't really fail.
No,
but
yeah.
6. This is a close one. I'm kind of going that way.
Yeah.
Only got a 6-inch charge here.
6.
6 is a borderline number.
Any more blue guys in there? Nope. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Where's my 10th guy? Where's my 10th beast snag at?
Oh no, he's got them all in.
Did you already kill one? No.
You
He will when he
Yeah, you
piles
killed
in.
2.
Yeah, I think I killed him. Yeah.
Yeah, you killed blue guys. And this is a long bomb charge. Nope, out of range. 10th attendance?
You need to tell us what you have found, Old Wolf.
Yeah, a little.
I'm really
Sure.
curious.
Go big or go home.
What did
Yep.
you discover?
Thank you very much, Anonymous.
Sure.
It's awesome.
Just trying to get in that corner there. 8.
8's not gonna do it.
Is 8 getting? I'm double checking. I'm not.
Yeah.
So,
He's going for the raider there.
Yeah, it looks like the,
because I just got to get to the back.
okay.
You always measure these important rolls before you make the roll, by the way. I think he's in, though.
It's very,
Based on
that's almost judge
Sure.
callable.
All right. So,
But, yeah.
Because remember, okay, Drukhari players do this a lot, and Elf players do it.
it's just
They use their like overhanging spiky bits to like be on objectives and stick
Yeah.
out for line of sight for shooting and stuff. But it works
Here,
both
I'm
ways.
gonna get-
Yeah,
right?
you
So-
can charge it for sure.
Yeah,
The
you-
shock prows
Yep.
get charged a lot.
Right.
So he'll base there. He'll come up and around.
So this is good, obviously, for the
You can
attacks.
just leave that terrain piece off until.
But the tricky part
Yeah, that's
is that
the plan. It's easier.
it doesn't. Drukhari have a chance to respond and clear them off the objective.
Yeah.
My God,
I wonder if we're gonna see.
killing me right now.
I imagine we're gonna see
I
top
barely
two.
see-
Yeah,
Wah,
top 2. It's got to be
Right.
Yeah.
to try to keep the beast staggers alive an
And
extra
then
turn.
save 2 CP for interrupt here is like your life depends on it. You cannot go below 2 CP here as the Orks. If
Yeah.
you do, you lose the game. I will go so
like
far as
right
to say
now.
that.
I think I'm gonna do that.
So there's literally just
My
nothing
bet
called a
is-
possum.
So that's 2 squads of 10 beast snaggers.
Yeah.
One into the beast.
And
one
one
went
going
into the
into
transport. Okay. And then those boys were just staying back there, or what are they doing?
They're shooter boys.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, Austin.
Okay. Okay, I'm good. That should kick in super soon.
Okay.
All right, I'll start out.
Just keep in mind that I do have 2 CP, so I could interrupt.
I know. I'm gonna go with the blue squad here that charged in first.
Sure.
Yeah.
So
This is the squad with more attacks and on more relevant targets.
currently, blue squad has dev wounds on the charge.
He's not going to interrupt your.
He would only interrupt if, for some reason, he chose to activate the other squad for some reason.
Beast shot, but they do not. Keyword. They not have entry.
Those beast bosses, by the way, do not f around.
Yeah.
Who doesn't?
Them?
No, not vehicle or monster. No.
Okay.
Oh, I
Just
forgot to put
beast.
the tank
So
cam on.
2s that 1 converts because of sustained hits.
Sure.
And
They're T4.
3s. 3 AP1, 2 damage each.
3 at 6 up.
Oh. And
2 damage apiece.
This guy will consolidate the touch.
Yeah, you're good. 2 damage apiece.
Yep.
So the first 2 kills the fiend, and then it puts the bird down to 1 wound. So you can just move that dice to him and hand me him if you would.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
All right, and then I have all the rest of the guys get in. So 1,
Yeah, I think the
2,
Beastmaster
3,
packs
4,
did.
5,
Yeah.
6.
I don't remember how many wounds the
So-
dogs have.
So I'll do my close.
I don't think they're. I think the birds are the
Two.
multi-wound situation.
Yeah. Adelemo of Otranto. Sorry, man. Thanks for the £5.
Yes.
So 1
Donated to Alzheimer's.
AP01.
Sorry about that. 2 on dogs. Okay, thanks.
All right,
Thanks.
power snap up.
5, 3, 2, 2.
2s.
Okay.
And then the Beastmaster himself
Three.
probably has what?
2, I guess.
AP1, 2
6 up.
damage.
1 each.
So it's 5 on a fiend,
No,
3 on
each.
birds, 2 on dogs, and 2 on the
So
Beastmaster.
that kills the bird,
If it's not that, it's
The
5
dog
on the bird, 3 on the
kills
fiend,
another
2
dog,
on
and
everything
puts
else.
the character down to 2.
3.
3. Yeah.
5. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Anthony, thank you so much for signing up on Patreon.
Okay.
Again, Patreon is the reason I can do weekends like this where I'm working for charity, and that really means a lot, guys, because
Oh, sorry, I caught your.
I've never been in a position in my adult life where I've had a job where I can be like, hey, you know what? I'm not going to come to work next week. I'm just going to go work for charity all week. And it's pretty awesome that I get to do that. So thank you guys for the support on Patreon.
These guys.
Well, I know that as a self-employed
Consolidate
streamer, the taxes
wards.
are ridiculous.
Raider.
So-
They're ridiculous unless you just don't make any money, and then they're actually not
Okay.
bad.
There you go.
So now for the fun
That's
part.
the strat.
I didn't have to pay anything in income tax last year because my expenses are ridiculously high.
Something about pushing a
They realize
multi-ton
vehicles?
box
Yeah.
across the country
It's gonna
multiple
pick it up,
times.
but so just
Spending
consolidate.
$500 a week on gas.
Like all the-
They're gonna kill
That's
it.
all deductibles.
He'll get.
That's up quick.
Hell
I
yeah.
actually might not. Last time I thought I was gonna.
You can roll it out. That's fine.
So I think I'm only gonna be able to get.
I guess
So some of you guys are probably wondering, hey, I thought there was a wall right here. How come that guy's standing in
These
the
guys
middle of the wall?
Try to get in.
They're using the WTC-ish
Alright,
ruling
so
where
I did-
if you make a charge
It's like 1,
and you
2,
physically
3,
cannot
4, 5,
fit
6.
anywhere but
Matters.
inside the wall, you're allowed to
Beast boss,
quote-unquote
looks like.
stand or
Six of the
phase
beast
into the wall
Go with beast boss first.
so that
I
things
guess.
can't just
He has a
hide
chance
1
to
inch
kill.
behind a wall and be
Well, yeah,
unchargeable.
he's gonna dev wounds. I'm
So-
gonna do
That's why they're
his
playing this as if that wall's not
It'll
there
be
because it
twos and
basically
fours.
does not exist right now.
Yeah, but they'll put the wall back.
Yeah. And then when they put the wall back, they'll have to push these guys back a little bit.
Yeah, they'll be pile-in consolidates, and they'll have to work around the train.
6 damage.
I'm T8.
Dev wounds.
Okay.
Anti-vehicle.
6 damage, so down to
Actually-
4.
Oh yeah, the beast boss.
Yeah, I mean, the
Yeah.
beast snaggers got onto their preferred target.
And that's at 6,
Six
right?
guys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm re-rolling hits.
Sure.
I'll be 2s.
No, Derek, I don't think that the Terran was ever intended to let you say, I'm standing 1.1 inches behind this wall so you can't charge me. I think that's a weird artifact
So
of
you hit with
the way the
everything.
rules work, but
Well, I'm gonna.
You're gonna fish for 6s.
Yeah, because I'm hitting on 2, so.
What do you get for 6s? Sustain?
Yeah,
Okay.
why not?
Makes sense.
As someone who's played it both ways,
So-
it's probably a good idea because, like, I've abused it myself, but you can do
1, 2, 3.
gross things. Like, you can create pseudo magic boxes
Yeah.
and
What's the
stuff.
XP and
Like,
damage here?
if you take
One-
the strategy to its extreme, you get some really crazy stuff, some degenerate stuff you don't want.
And I would argue that the
I don't know. 2.
resulting meta when you have a healthy mix of
5,
melee
6.
and shooting viability in the
5
game
up, save.
is where we want it to be. And I think the rules like this help.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah, you got it.
But just like imagine a U that's you can only charge through the back
Yeah.
and
No.
stuff like that.
All right.
I'll roll
So-
11 dice for the guys inside.
Yeah, I hear you, Dick. No
Well,
worries. So he did kill
see
that
if I can
raider.
get you with.
Yeah.
No, you explode, then I
What?
pile in. No, pile in's after.
You already piled it.
Not pile in, consolidate.
You don't
Yeah,
want to consolidate into that squad.
Yeah. It's just more or less.
Thank you
you're
for signing
gonna
up
get
on
out with
Patreon,
them.
Daryl.
Oh, yeah,
Thank
on
you
this
very
side. I can.
All right.
If you haven't finished that water by
Here's
now,
the
you need
rolls
to
for the
drink
incubi.
more. You're going to be dead by the end of the day.
Take one mortal.
I'm getting coached.
Because he has 2 wounds.
Yep.
And then here's the Archon. He takes a wound.
All right. No, the reason I got a pile in is like so we can put the terrain piece back.
Right, yeah.
This one, yeah, can go back.
And they're just going to come out on this side, basically.
All right.
What's in there? Incubi, I think, with an Archon. Yeah, Incubi. Yeah, you don't want to touch these Incubi and let them swing at you for free here.
Yeah.
That would be bad.
Good drink.
But you know, the Drukhari player is not necessarily inclined to trade, right? Because there's more where that came from.
Well, the nice thing about this for the Orks is that, guess what? You don't have a detachment rule anymore in that squad because your transport's gone.
The transports are so golden.
Yeah.
Guys,
I
pile
mean,
in's like
it seems like
not-
Michael was able to catch Emery by surprise with the charge on the Raider.
Yep.
I don't think this was intended.
I also don't think that he thought the Raider was going to get killed from just basically boys, but really the Beast Boss did the bulk of the
Make
work.
sure you're
there.
pulling.
Those beast bosses and trucks are just so scary.
I think what their
Like I
anti-vehicle
said.
2+.
It's just so these guys are.
Anti-vehicle 4+.
He'll
Sorry.
stay right there.
Yeah.
Well, walk and fit. It's just we're not gonna.
Just
do
leave
there.
it off. It's fine. Just put it to the side, I guess.
No, Lance only activates when you make a charge
And
move, Derek.
he can't
So
trade.
they might have Lance, but it
So it's
wouldn't do
your turn?
anything because you don't
Just
get the
the 2
+1 to
points
wound
for
unless you make a
cleanse
charge.
so
2
far?
points for cleanse, and
Okay.
that's it.
So let's go to round 2.
Yep.
At the end of your turn, I'm pulling both units of mandrakes.
Okay. These guys.
You want to just pull them off to the side for me? Thank you.
All right, so
Round
looking at the
2.
list here,
I-
honestly,
CP.
pretty even trades
I go
here.
up to
The
3 CP.
Orcs lost some boys and a truck.
I get,
Drukhari lost their Beastmaster and a Raider.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
and that becomes stickied for me.
Yep.
feels okay right now. I'm worried about this crack back here, but I'm imagining we're going to get a wah.
Yeah, I mean, the Orks have not really exposed themselves. You know, there's not that much to lose.
Yeah.
You can lose, like, what,
I'll
20
draw.
boys this turn?
Draw.
And maybe get some weird angles and some shots, but I don't expect the Orks to lose very much this turn.
Oh, those are pretty bad secondaries for Drukhari. So he's not getting in that deployment
I'll
zone,
redraw a
guys.
capital outpost.
He's redrawing on 2? Wow.
I don't really know how to do that.
Discard and draw.
Okay. I didn't want to mess it up.
That's okay.
Discard. Draw. So I spent a defend stronghold. I spend a CP to do that, and that's my once per game.
Okay.
Yep.
So
So he mulligans into 3 points, probably.
defend and deploy.
Yeah.
Just keeping
probably.
track of my app as well.
Same here. That's what I'm doing.
Yep.
All right, top 2 guys. I mean, I don't like Homer seems bad here for Drukhari. He's gonna get homers in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, I think you just could take the small one.
Yeah.
The mandrakes don't have anywhere to show up.
This is looking like some jump territory right now.
Oh yeah, for sure. He's going to want to think
defend
about that. He's going to want
stronghold and
to
deploy
think about
teleport
that.
hammer.
So remember, guys, if
Yep.
you have defend stronghold and
Cool.
you don't score it,
Oh, and
you have to keep that card on your next turn because you missed the step
I'm
where
not
you get
I'm
to
not
discard a
yelling.
card for free.
my throat is
Yeah.
hoarse.
So it actually really hurts a lot to not get defend if you keep that. So he did wah there, by the way. That
Yeah.
was,
I've been up for.
He was nice enough
15
to
hours.
recognize that he had a microphone attached to him.
Squads, right? This is 2 different squads.
Yep.
Okay, so where does the squad break?
Literally where you just drew.
Okay, cool.
Just look at the base colors.
These guys move 7.
Ooh.
Yeah, you know, it was pretty weak. I don't lie, but I think he did it because he didn't want to hurt the.
He did it for you.
Yeah, that's right. He did it for you, Chad. So these incubi just slap. They're going to have full rerolls to wound from the Archon. He's probably going to use a pain token on him for rerolls to hit.
Yeah, it's whether or not he wants to like get ambitious and start splitting between units, or if he just wants to tackle one at a time.
That's the leader, the Archon.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Yep.
Because you only get to trade this unit once.
Right.
So we'll see what his ambitions are.
We're gonna party.
The Orcs did do a decent job here of pushing the contain out some, but he is reestablishing it now, right? This is the main part of this game, the main problem with this game, Chad,
so
is
basically 10.
because Drukhari got to go first, he's been able to set up this contain, and the Orcs don't have great tools for getting around it.
I mean, we're at turn 2. Turn 4 is when we'll find out if the position battle has been metered out.
These are Incubi too with another.
Well enough, because one outcome of this could be the Drukhari lose units too quickly, and then they don't score the turn 5 Omega, which is going to be like a 16-point swing or whatever.
When they get out of a transport.
Yeah.
So I could overwatch them.
They got out of a transport. Oh no, they didn't.
They did.
So yeah, you could if you want to.
Orcs just have a long way they need to march.
Another squad of Incubi coming out here. He is not screwing around with these beasts.
Yeah, I mean, I think, because if he can push the Orcs all the way back to their deployment zone again, that's brutal. But trading away both units of Incubi is like you get to do it once.
Worst case scenario here is one unit of Incubi swings, they don't do that much damage, he interrupts for 2 and wipes out the other squad.
That would be, that'd be, I don't know game losing, but that would be not good.
We're not going to do that.
Remember, guys, Drukhari still are elves.
I'm going to end up doing it with my boat.
You punch them in the face, they die.
Especially if you got Orc
The
stats.
boat's going to move here. Yeah. He's going to do it.
Nice little yellow token marking the battle shot.
Thank you, Ken. Appreciate those plays.
Thanks. What do I want to do here?
Orcs has never beaten as well. That's right, Jeff. He has a fight on death with the Orcs he can use. That's a good point.
Is it one of them 4-up fight on deaths?
I think so. Let me pull it up here. All right, Orcs has never.
Scourge go 14 so they can get the
Hi,
healer.
Matsy. My name is
No,
Melody.
it's automatic fight on death.
Yeah, the 2 CP ones are usually automatic, and the 1 CP ones
Fly
are
and infantry.
Okay, so
roll a die.
So
I think you just use this instead of interrupt because it's the same cost and it basically does the same thing.
Yeah.
Which now I feel like they need to just say no, fly. Just
I mean, you do an interruption if you can
ignores
flip, but
through walls.
fight on death allows you to
Stuff like that.
specifically target the thing you want to target.
Yeah, I forgot about fight on death. Thank you guys. Chat MVPs as always. Appreciate that.
Yeah. Ooh, Incubi Battle Shock is also an interesting idea. They are Orcs. They don't have high leadership, and they'll have the -1.
Right? Yeah.
He does have enough CP to auto pass and still use a 2 CP strat, but that's a lot of.
I don't know.
Chronos.
I don't know if you can.
Oh no, you can only auto pass in the command phase.
Yeah.
I think, right? That's true. That's true.
Very fun melee on melee interaction here.
But Melody, the internet told me that Battle Shock is a useless mechanic that doesn't do anything.
I have lost so many freaking games to Battle Shock. That is the worst take of all time. I have like dozens of games where I Battle Shock on turn 5 and lose.
These Cablites are going to hop out of the Venom again so they can shoot.
Twisted Nerves, glad you're enjoying it, man. Thanks for tuning in.
These guys are going to pretty much stay where they're at.
Hope you get a chance to play soon.
These
I'm
guys
excited you're getting into the hobby. It's super fun. Honestly, never been a better time to get into Warhammer.
The Venom here.
Battle Shock doesn't matter until
Is there
it
guys
does.
inside?
Yeah.
No,
No.
right?
There'll be a guy on top of the market.
This Venom's going to go 14 to here.
Drukhari contain.
The guys will hop out because when they hop out, they get ignored.
I don't think that this detachment is designed to be a good containing army because what they really want to do is hit you and run away.
Yeah, it's like a trade but not trade
Oh.
situation.
It's the same squad as over there. 1 Dark Lance, 1 Blaster, 1 Splinter.
But he's like very much playing the map.
Okay.
Right.
The army rule is when they hop out of a transport, they get ignore cover.
Yep.
But eventually the screening units are going to die, and then the jump is going to become real. Like, you know, the screens can only last until they keep getting knocked down.
Yeah, come down with my Scourge. They're going to go here so they can fire at that tank as well.
They got to go back a little further.
Yeah, we'll see Lorgaster. Like
this front
if he does enough damage here to blunt the offensive output of the Orks, he'll be in good shape.
Yeah.
But
If I had to bet $20 right now, I'd put it on Drukhari.
yeah.
But like, not confidently.
The one thing I don't like for the Orks here is,
Tell me a little bit about a War Boss
doing
defensive
fixed
profile.
secondaries. These particular fixed secondaries are not working out for him so
Yeah,
far.
exactly, and that's the real killer here. Is that like deploy homers is supposed to be super free.
Yeah. Neil, thank you so much for the $20 donation to the cause, man, for the Alzheimer's Association.
I'm going to come in with my Ravager.
Appreciate that, brother. We're getting super close to cracking 18K here already, which is amazing.
Crazy amount of money.
Let's see. Will YouTube tell us what we've raised today on the stream? Holy shit, Chad. We've already raised $4,437 on the stream today.
We're gonna hit
Gonna put it
6K.
here.
We
That's
gotta
insane.
we gotta hit 6K.
That is so cool.
That
my
is
Thank you
Mandrake's
guys so
you
much.
guys
Right
are
back to
really
work pretty
really making it happen.
I remember every penny of that goes to the charity. None of it gets taken out by YouTube. None of it gets taken out by transaction fees or credit card processing
So
fees
these
or any of that.
Mandrakes will
Nope,
come
just straight up good work.
Yep.
here. They're on this side of the wall, right? So I'll be able to shoot them.
Mandrakes.
I'm on both
Thank you
sides.
very much, Mazzy.
Thank you, Mazzy. These are awesome.
I got guys still over here.
I got you, yeah.
I feel like Mandrakes just want to
Outside
action monkey
line.
with them. It's interesting he's putting them in harm's way there, but I guess he's
Then these
I-
Mandrakes
he's
are gonna
like-
go
he's
back
just assuming this
forward.
unit's going to have to be
Yeah,
dead,
I
right?
think he's planning to end the
Back
game with
here.
no units left on the board, and just really every single 2 points. Oh, old
Oh,
wolf!
Wolf, thank you so much, man.
Hell yeah!
Thank you, Mazzy. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, Old Wolf. Thank you, guys, all of you.
Well,
Skaven, Death Guard, thanks for the $5 donation.
is anything smellier
Keep my Venom
than a Skaven
and
Death
my,
Guard?
Oh, God, I don't even want to think about it. That would be...
Cabalites and Venom Deep Strike, Cabalite Strategic Reserve.
Okay. Oh, they're not in. They're not in that one.
No, there's guys in them. There's guys here and there's guys here.
Okay.
These racks are just going to go here. I know they're Battle Shock, but what the heck? They're going to go there. If you want to Overwatch them, you can.
Imagine if Orcs had a Blood Surge
an orc, I
move
don't know
like
Overwatch.
Thunderbolt Cap.
Yes, we should give Orcs more stuff.
We know the battle.
Okay.
I would be
So
willing to
we're gonna
bet
start at
solid
the,
money that they're going to get that
Start of the...
in one of their detachments.
Oh yeah,
Shooting
that'll go in the
I'm
Beast
gonna,
Snag
spend
detachment
some
for
paint
sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm going to spend a paint token
Oh, that sounds great, man.
Here.
I love Purple on Sisters. It's so
Here.
good.
and here. They're all within 9 inches of Chronos. They had to roll 3 dice. Four
Is,
up,
is it holy or not?
No, it's just within 9.
Wow, that's actually really good. Though.
Yep. They are holy, but I get 1 back.
The pain token refunding engine.
Yeah, the pain token engine is going.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, no, he's going to have infinity pain tokens.
It's,
this
I mean,
game.
Orcs just can't help but lose models,
I'm
right?
going to... So there's 10 guys here, and they basically don't have saves.
I have the benefits of cover, but you ignore it.
Right.
So,
Okay.
I was asking how many shots you
Right.
have.
Okay. This first squad of Scourge is going to shoot rifles into...
Yeah, so you can see he's looking
Back
past the
squad's gonna
stuff he
shoot
already plans to
here.
charge,
Because they don't have rifles
which
into
could
this
get
squad.
into a little bit of trouble if the
Rifles
fight on
into this
death
squad.
becomes relevant.
Dark Lances into the...
You'd want to
Okay.
pick up some hampered squads
Dark
that you don't
Lances,
want to fight on
four
death
free
with.
rolling.
Yeah.
But if you can beat
hits.
the staging wave before they even get to the front, like
3 wounds at AP3. you can
it'll pay dividends
Up
next
five.
turn, obviously, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
2
Filter. D6 plus 2 is the damage. 6 and 5.
11.
Very cool, Twisted Nerves.
I did not
Doesn't blow.
explode.
I'll be honest, I'm
So I
intimidated
get my
to
paint
try
token
painting a
back, like
Sisters
you
army because they look
Yep.
tiny. But man, they look so good when you get them.
Get my batch
Yeah.
correction.
All right. right, so we killed that truck as well. No surprise, Dark Lance is doing Dark Lance.
I'm going to do the rifles
Yeah.
into the Beast Snagga boys now. 3s re-rolling.
He hasn't cheated
Anti-3.
anything with his WA saves yet.
Yeah.
2 at AP1.
I think the idea of a defensive wall is something that I made up that doesn't actually
first off, I
exist.
gotta do-
Like,
Well, I mean,
it
it's
never
not-
really
it's-
works. right?
Yeah.
I don't know. like, it feels like
I
it
don't
should
mean to
do
rush
more,
that.
but it
just
Yeah, I mean, the stats are there
We got
to
plenty
back
of
up the
One
go
knife.
first rate with orcs and stuff.
yeah.
And how many?
2 at AP1. You get cover though.
AP1, that's 6 up, down to 5 up, so save one fails, damage.
1 each.
Okay, one good ace.
Okay.
That was into black,
The back squad, the further squad. Yep.
Beast Snaggas.
Yes. That unit of Scourge pops back here.
Yep. And I have
And
one
true, yeah.
reduction die.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
I went full on old man, doing fly tying mode and got some of those magnifying
The
lens.
truck's gone now.
Yeah.
There's
call those
there's some pretty
shires?
infamous sisters kits, like the fifth Seraphim in the
These
Seraphim
Scourge are
box
just gonna fall
is a
back into the
nightmare.
far squad of Beast Snagga boys.
And Halberd 64 out in the sprue of the Sacrosanct box snaps in half every time
Wow.
you try to cut it out of the sprue.
No, you know what? They're gonna fire. full
There's some
up and
challenges
back
in the
there.
sisters building game for sure.
I've got 24 and 36, right?
Oh yeah, the Nundums have the little joysticks that you have to glue in.
Well, if
He
it's the
has the
back squad,
rifles out. Rifles out of range. Dark Lances are in range.
An incredibly specific call. Yeah. That's how you know it's
The
true.
Beast Snagga, the far squad.
You didn't just make something like that up on the internet.
How dare you,
It's hard to
partner?
tell which squad.
You're telling me I had
be honest.
6
I know.
boxes of Halberd 64.
Oh my
oh, no, I'm
god.
taking.
I tried every method to try to
Oh.
get that thing out of
Let's do
there.
this squad. It doesn't.
Warcrier, thanks for the $10 donation.
Okay, front squad. Okay.
Here's the Dark Lances back there.
Appreciate that.
4s.
Thanks for reminding us of why we're here, man.
Yeah, exactly.
2's to wound. 3 at AP3.
Yep.
Five
Good
up
point, Drukhari. Yeah, he's
Alright, 3 down.
screening the jump there with his mandrake.
Yeah. I think he
Here's
picked
the
up his
rifle
mandrakes
to
and put
the
them right back
Snaggas.
down.
Yep.
3's re-rolling.
I'll kill the ugly ones.
Their necks have 3 parts. Jesus Christ, man.
2 at -1.
What?
You get cover.
That's just egregious.
I think John Goodman's neck
And they're
comes in
going
3
back.
parts.
Damage.
1.
Oh, saved it.
John Goodman might be my favorite actor. It's either John Goodman or
Okay.
Sam Rockwell.
The Scourge in tank.
Anything Sam Rockwell's
Fire
in,
rifles
sign
at
me
these
up.
boys.
Man. I love that
Alright.
guy.
Here's your tank. 4's re-rolling because of the pain token. 3 hits. 3's to wound. I'll CP re-roll one of those.
Alright, down to 1.
Nope. 1 saved.
You're gonna tap yourself down.
Yep. Nope.
Damage.
6. Didn't need it.
He explodes.
Hey.
Huh?
Might kill a rack here.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
careening.
shit.
Well, right now those racks
you're
are out overseeing
Careening.
the Chimera.
Oh, he's
And-
careening.
So,
But after
Guys,
they shoot,
pull
they
up
get
green!
off them.
Pull up green!
So that
So-
happens first since I'm the person
so
that
this is
decides.
what I accept as to judge because damage is dealt.
Hell yeah.
I explode. Then I careen. So your shooting is not. You want to call judge on this one?
Yeah, I think.
I
it's
love
pretty
that you
called,
have to get like secret
Right.
DLC to even use this strat. You know what I mean? Like you get 6 strats and one of them triggers
And then when
like
Sorry, chat.
every once in a while.
Theo!
I don't know what they're asking here. but-
because
I think because my shooting gets resolved first and then I move.
I think it's the ordering of all of
Oh,
this.
for the runaway from the
the-
scourges.
yeah.
6, just 6. Still be-
Normally, the rule of thumb is active
No.
player
I'm at 12.
chooses how the triggers will stack
So I'd be out of
if
range.
2 things would happen
yeah, it's more or less
simultaneously.
gonna hit the rack.
However, because these are opposing players, it gets
Active
lit-
player decides
Yeah,
the.
Because this is actually because sequencing does matter here.
Yeah, it makes a difference because they're only 1 wound too.
I think
so.
regardless, this is a good play because it'll give him some distance
Well, and those
for
Dark
the guys
Lances-
inside of this, right? And I think
My-
he still has good. No, wait, the
My
Grots were in
Scourge
this truck,
shot
right?
his
So it's
truck.
empty now.
and he has no way to
Well,
catch those
that's
las
green.
cannons.
But-
So, like,
Shoot, move.
any
Do I
chance
move
to
first?
just randomly kill some
Wait,
lases
back.
is going to be useful. because otherwise he's gonna. What's he gonna do? Walk on foot and chase him down?
My Scourge just have it on their data sheet.
He must have something in this truck, 'cause otherwise this doesn't make any sense. Although I guess exploding next to them is the idea here.
Yeah.
Has deadly demised, so.
Davis here, one of the TOs.
After this unit has shot, it moves.
There was Gretchen. They just
Yeah,
weren't. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, Jeff.
I think that happened on turn 1.
This is maybe my
This is a
favorite
good one.
strat.
I got one.
I'm gonna let me double check.
Okay.
Just because it could.
Yeah, I truly don't know what happens, to be honest with
Yeah.
you. So.
My first.
I mean, getting Kareen to just happen in a game at all is difficult.
Yeah.
Right.
Just happened, right?
But my shooting's been resolved.
And by the way,
Yeah.
props to Davis here and all the judges.
Yeah.
It's always tough as a judge to say I don't know at first and then go back, because you're in a position of authority.
That's what it is
That's
because
what
You know,
But
you expect people expect you to make a decision on the spot, but
keep going.
most of the time,
Keep going.
the best thing to say as a judge is I don't know. I'll check.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah,
what
is there
Davis is
anything
doing
else?
here.
It's also, and it's
Let's just keep
impossible to be
shooting, because
prepared in
it's
every
really
situation
effective.
gamers can find themselves in.
Yep.
So the Cabalites are going to full dump into the Gretchen.
Yep. How many attacks they got?
It's 1 attack with the Dark Lance, 1 attack with Blaster, 3 attacks with Splinter Cannons, a Flamer, and a Rifle. And then
Roll-
this has 6 attacks.
Okay, I'm just gonna pick them up, make it easy.
Okay.
I
Okay.
actually have a 5-foot invuln.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'll force rolls.
All right. Here's the. You know what? I'm going to fire the Dark Lance into the truck. Everything
Okay.
else.
Makes sense.
Dark Lance into the truck. It hits. Doesn't wound.
Okay.
Blaster into the Gretchen.
So, I don't think
Flamer.
I think there's no
Three shots,
chance
six,
for
so two.
wiping the Gretchen here because of how, the number of
2
models and whatever.
cover,
But
yeah.
if you can get them under
2 to
half
eye.
and battle shock them,
Here's
then the
the
racks
rifles.
will win the point.
Yeah.
Threes. No.
And there's only what 2 more
Here's the Splinter
turns
Cannon
of
from
scoring
the
this
Cabalites.
specific objective. So
Yeah.
that gives the Orcs
Anti-3,
one more turn of
no.
scoring this
Here's the
easy
Splinter Cannon.
objective
I'm glad
on
you
their
came up.
side.
I'm kind of glad now.
Here's the
So it's
Splinter Cannons
unlikely,
from
but
the
if
Venom.
these Cabalites do their job, they could help keep the Drukhari up on top.
Anti-3.
This is, though, in some ways good for the Orcs, because remember we talked about anything he commits over here to deal
It's
with
gone.
these Gretchens.
Yeah, it's gone.
I mean, it's fast enough he can get him back in the game, but for now, they're not doing anything really.
Well,
Looks
go-
good.
Yeah,
It's
I
all
mean-
one wound, right?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The Splinter Cannons are 2 wounds.
All right, I would
The saves you
take
just took were 2.
I would
Yeah.
take in the ones.
That's fine. Take it on the grots. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I get to still
Well,
pick
good
it.
thing you made him roll that, man.
Yeah.
I ain't even 1 damage.
I don't care. Do what you want to do. it
It's
makes no
not-
difference to me.
There.
Those are Night Goblin models.
Yeah.
I love those.
All right.
I think he's still
This
above half
Archon?
there.
Yeah.
I see 6.
And there should be a Runt
He's gonna
Herd,
fire
right?
his blast
He picked up
pistol
the
at
Runt Herd.
He picked up the
Eat
Runt
it.
Herd, yeah.
I put the wrong.
Yeah, I mean, over half
put
is
the wrong,
exactly
I
what you
put the
want.
wrong one.
Switch it.
It
I
all
don't
doesn't
care.
matter. It's just bases.
Here's the Archon.
Chuckman walked up
He
and ate
hits.
cake, and I reminded myself I have
Anti-3.
cake to eat.
He wounds
I'm going to eat my cake.
That's going.
Okay.
into your beast snag
What's the
voice.
chewing on camera protocol?
Yep.
You're good. The other Archon
You-
is gonna
don't
pop
do
into
it.
The other squad of beast snag voice. He hits. He wounds. At your 5 up.
Nope.
It's D3.
It,
Yeah.
Which
One
one?
dice. It's the closer one.
Blue
yeah,
one?
that one. Yep.
I'll take this guy here.
All right. My Cabalites right there are going to fire at the War Boss.
Yeah, the only thing they can shoot.
Yep. Dark Lance hits. Is he T6?
5.
So it wounds on a 2. It's straight 12.
Didn't save.
Oh,
6 plus 2 for 3.
3. All right.
Here's a
Okay.
Blaster.
that could have been bad.
Doesn't hit. Here's Splinter Cannons.
Ooh, that one's not going to show up that well.
2 hits. Anti-3. 2 wounds. AP 1, 2 damage. He's dead.
Oh, okay. The boss was in risk of not going down there for half a second.
I get a pain token for killing you.
Yep.
I'll get a pain token back
was a
from
weird
this unit
point,
of
right?
Scourge for killing this.
I think that was his
So I'm at 4 now.
work with Wa
Yeah,
Banner.
we'll see. We'll see what happens with it.
And then my Ravager is just going to fire its Dark Lances at the squad of Beast Snagger Boys. That's all that's
Is
left to
custom
shoot at.
force field? I don't know what that was.
Yep.
We
You
don't-
can see him.
3s,
Oh, he doesn't have a Banner Boy.
2 hits, 2s to wound.
You said
One
boss,
baby
so I assume maybe it was his second beast boss.
One dies.
Yep.
Or just a regular war boss. He's got 3 of those.
Derek, he's probably shooting
He's deploying
firing
They-
deck out of his raider there, I think.
Well, and also
Now
all the
we're
Venoms
waiting
of
on a
Splinter
ruling,
Cannons.
basically.
I know. I think they're actually probably discussing it because it's actually.
Yeah.
It's 50-50 that they're discussing the ruling here, or Davis forgot, and he's...
It is a good question because it's.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you're just after gives you priority or because it's my turn, I get to move my stuff first.
That's the exact
Yeah.
same problem I have.
It's
Is that
all
the
damage stuff.
Right. It's basically
'Cause it's after
it's
damage is
basically
dealt.
does just after Trump, it's my turn, I get to move it first. I don't know. It's one of those GW
That is a good
wording
question.
things, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly what... Yeah.
It could also like legit just be like unsolvable.
I'm gonna mark you for 3 for teleport. Mark yourself up now for it.
Okay.
Because I don't unless you magically charge.
All right, Melody in chat, I'm going to ask a quick question while they're
I think I
deliberating
can
here.
defend.
Is it unethical for me to sell
Well, you're gonna
stickers
get it
instead of just
anyway,
giving them
because
away?
I don't think I can.
No.
Screen.
So
I don't know,
Sell 'em for a buck.
Somehow.
that's what I was thinking.
I don't know.
Oh,
They
wait.
cost about 50 cents each to make.
Yeah.
Is there what 1 wound each?
Yes.
I mean, you don't want
Why
like
it
6
matter.
guys
You
taking all the stickers, do you?
Yeah, it's,
That's
it's
true.
E3.
People don't do that, but yeah.
Yep.
Classic asking. Yeah, they're asking a
That
judge.
they,
They're waiting
we're,
for the
yeah,
judge.
they're waiting on the ruling.
Well, charges.
Davis
We
takes
can
his
go
job
charge
seriously,
forward.
so he's not just going to come up with something and just say it.
this-
Are the Rex there shot?
They don't have anything to shoot at.
Oh.
But it's not
Well, I guess
nice.
they do here.
Yeah.
Yeah. real quick.
I'll resolve
That's
it.
true, Ken.
I've got a hex rifle
Oh,
and a
look,
flame.
now they're coming. What? We'll do it real quick, then we'll.
I would rather just give them away, honestly. It always puts a big smile on my face when I see them stuck on people's carts and
Oh, yeah.
cases.
For sure.
It trumps everything.
It trumps everything. Turns out.
Have at it, brother. Kareem.
Okay, so just after does
Yep.
beat,
Woo.
it's my
Thank
turn,
you.
I get to
Appreciate
pick the
it.
order.
Hey,
Okay.
thank you.
See?
Okay.
Ooh, it was a good one.
Hey.
So okay. So
Good question.
Go.
Good job, judges.
Yeah, thank you, judges.
It's really D3.
Yeah.
So
Oh, that's a good idea, Matt.
I'll
That's
just
a good idea.
pull them. So go.
So you're spending a CP to do that down to 1?
Yep. I already did it.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I've been at 3 the whole
You're going to have to
time.
do that thing baristas do, bring a pocket full of ones to just
3.
seed your,
Hey, feel no pains.
your little busking box.
Yeah.
And then
I need to like just get a guitar case and open it
Yeah,
up.
exactly,
And leave it
guitar
in front of
case,
the-
violin
yeah.
case.
5.
2 mortals.
Okay.
So he just killed the scourges with the Kareem.
So it kills 2 Scourge. I'll kill.
I mean the
Dark Lance.
the
and
racks
one with
and
Dark
2
Lance.
scourges
Yeah.
with that Kareem.
Hey, it matters. I took out a
Yep.
Dark Lance.
I mean, yeah, exactly.
Now you get to move them.
Yep. 100%.
That was pretty sick.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Ah, he's trying to see if he can continue to add OC
Let's go
to
another
that
round
point,
after this.
but it looks like he's going to fall a little
Oh
short.
my God. I'm gonna be so brain dead. All right. Charges.
Yep.
Hey, you want to hand me the battle truck token real quick while you're right there?
Yes.
All right.
You go, sir.
So
You Star Wars.
this is so good though because
this-
again he's
thank you,
putting
Bob.
more stuff
This
down
photo,
here on this
these
objective
networks.
that's going
Do you
away.
wanna
Although
go for range
Dark
or
Lances
just
have super
either way?
range, so they're not really
Just
out
throw
of the
'em in.
game standing down there.
Yeah.
If I just-
Well, you're wrong.
What's really annoying
I
for the
followed
orcs
you.
here is
11
like, do you want to charge
So 11.
away from an objective that is also going to disappear? Like,
Yeah, as long
these
as they're
guys in the
right up
corner,
with
you
them.
have to shoot them. You can't
They're
go
kinda sitting
there.
up in the breeze, to be honest.
So they're pretty safe just even being T3 bodies in the open
Charge 'em with the
because
blue ones
what are you
now.
going to do, shoot them?
Yeah.
No, I
Good
mean,
point.
oh, okay.
On a 7, they're in.
Like, no one wants to go there.
Oh, that was them charging.
Yeah.
All right.
Now here's the really critical thing in my mind. He did not do much
That's the
damage to
squad,
these guys
right?
in the shooting
Yeah, that's-
phase.
yeah,
I think the
squad.
orcs are going to pop fight on
Blue.
death here, and
There's only
Yeah,
4.
it
What
seems
do your
priced in,
characters
right?
Look like?
yeah.
Like, is
he
giving
could
them
do a
precision, or what's
shitload
the
of
deal?
damage to these
Or,
Incubi
is
units.
he giving them feel no pains?
Yeah.
Or they're
No.
getting it any?
They have it built in.
Okay. So I don't need
The,
the precision or
only
anything.
thing they give is +1 to hit.
Okay. Okay.
What's
So
strength on their stuff?
they're strength 4, but they're +1 to wound because they hopped out of the Raider. These guys won't be.
Alright.
Because they get Lance when they hop out of a transport
Alright.
in Skysplinter.
'Cause I'm
I've got a
debating-
charge over here, though.
All right.
I've got my Venom into these.
He does. He had 3 CP at the start of the turn. He spent 1 on Kareen, and now he's got 2 left. So
Oh,
he can
that-
still fight on
Yep.
death.
I think
Yeah, he'll be okay.
Yeah.
It was 3-2 at the top of the turn.
6, I think.
6.
Yeah.
Oh, that was off.
If this Venom gets on the point,
He's in.
those things need to kill. Well, with the Rack's dead, it
In charge
changes
of the other
stuff.
guys?
But it does give them the battle shock out.
He can't get on the point. He has to base the Grots, and the Grots, yeah, he can't.
Yeah,
unless he kills the
yeah, I
Grots.
think
It's unlikely that he kills the Grots, but I don't think he's looking to kill the Grots. I think he's looking to, well,
That's
if,
a
he's,
5. It's less than 6.
if the Warriors make it, then
Yeah.
that's just a steal.
okay.
Yeah.
I see what you're doing.
But even forcing Battle Shock on
Hated him.
Grots. Oh.
Yeah.
Where
True.
you starting at?
Yeah, it's basically auto fail on Grots, right? They're never passing a battle shock test.
6 and 8.
Yeah, 8.
Magnus, he had 2 units of Incubi. One of them came out of a transport
The other
on
did
this
not.
turn. The other one was in the Raider
Can
that
you
died.
base further down the Gretchen?
So one of them has Lance,
I'm
the other
going to
one
block
doesn't.
it so I can.
I know. The question is, are you going to stay in coherency?
Yeah. Well, they're hopping back in the Venom at the end of the fight phase anyway.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Cheeky.
Because they're holding within 6.
And they're
Yeah.
going to hop in, right?
And that's just a
Yes.
Venom
Yeah.
ability. That's not,
Yeah.
doesn't have to
And it's
spend
pulled to
command
the side
points.
for me. That's cool.
Make it easy.
I really hope the Orcs remember they fight on death here.
I'm just going to put them over here at the edge.
It's going to be very...
Yes, sir.
This Cataclysm in the middle is
We
going
have
to
an interrupt.
determine who's ahead.
Yeah.
Fight on death is
You
so
know,
much
not
better
pretty
than
easy to
interrupt
find
here
out,
because
Where are you starting?
you get to fight with everybody. If you interrupt, you only get to fight with the guys who survive, right?
What's this squad's
If you fight on death, you get to fight with everybody.
So I'll
The-
fight,
the
I'll fight
blue,
with this
blue is
squad.
4. They have
A bunch.
8.
Oh, there's 2 separate squads
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
2 separate Incubi charging 2
So I'm
separate
going to
boys
spend pain
units.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Pain token on this squad.
The pain token
on
gives them...
full rerolls to hit. And then when they're empowered.
Yeah, I mean, we do have, it's a good point that Derek put up, is that we have the Incubi Battle Shocks to take care of before we get started.
And then.
Incubi have it on their data sheet.
Knowing that these are 2 separate
I'm going
units
to ignore
now,
my Cabalites as well.
interrupt makes
Okay.
a lot of sense here.
Total waste.
Instead of fight on death.
Well,
we'll see.
You have
Yeah.
5 of inbound.
Because if
They
you
have 2
interrupt
attacks each. They're not good
with a
at
separate unit, that everyone in
That's
that
what
second
makes
unit gets to
basically.
swing. If you fight on death, only the guys who
So,
died get to swing.
Where you,
Yeah.
where are you starting? You're starting...
And they can only swing the guys that already
So
swung
the
into
Incubi
them.
have 30 attacks.
So yeah, interrupt is better here.
Minus-
I thought this was one big unit, but
Okay.
the fact that it's
so
2
it's
units.
just strength 4 then.
Yeah.
So
You
five.
want to win one of the
Yep.
two combats,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, exactly.
So hitting on 3s, re-rolling. Wounding on 5s, re-rolling.
You just making...
But I believe Incubi do indeed have 3-up saves.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I should use his dice. My bad.
Yep.
I was about to yell at him. Chad.
You should have
was
seen
this
the
close.
look
I mean, if I-
on his face when those green dice hit the box.
That's all
Oh
good.
my god.
Just shield for
He was
John.
leaned
I got-
back.
She used the War Game 5 die.
Oh, what did he use a command
I
point
think,
there
I think
for?
these are cursed, though.
He did have 2, Jeff. I don't know.
All right, 30 dice. His dice. Hitting on 3s, re-rolling. Wounding on 5s, re-rolling because the Archon.
Yep.
3s. Pull the failures.
Yeah, Magnus. It looks like he used a pain token on both these Incubi units.
Good.
Yeah.
Hits.
Bill
Rolls.
Steinman.
Two.
Thank you
Two.
so much, man.
So
$50 donation
Re-rolling now.
to the cause, dude. Thank you so much, brother.
And I will
Bill
back to your
Steinman, the
artist
science
nail,
guy.
Archon.
So it...
Look at that charming smile.
Okay.
Thanks so much, brother. The tank is Orc. Yes, the
that
tank is
cost
Orc.
you or
Yeah.
just
Nope, it's
free?
just his ability.
It's a truck.
It's Vect.
No, I mean, is it a stratagem for you still, right?
What's that?
It's still a stratagem, or is it just...
No, he has an ability where he can make one of your stratagems that are battle tactic cost
Oh.
1 more CP.
Oh, that's...
Yep, it's the Archon right here.
Okay, so I gotta kill him.
Well, I already used it.
I know, but...
It's for the rest of the game.
I gotta kill him for vengeance sake.
5.
How dare you?
What did
So
he
basically, next
vex?
time you use Artist Nails, it'll be 2.
John Teets, thanks for the $50 donation, dude.
So pull the
Awesome.
5s.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Thomas, one of the 2 Incubi squads has Lance, the other one does not.
5, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, you did Artist Nails. Okay, thanks, John. Yeah, I know that seems like a misplay. I mean,
Yeah.
So I got
You know, all those
4, 5,
defensive
6,
strats
7, 8,
that you
9,
just
10,
mash
11,
on all the time, like, they're
But
mistakes
I may
most
not
of the
need it.
time. Or at least I find in my own
13,
gameplay.
13,
I'm
8.
just like, I didn't know you could draw a line of sight. Smoke, 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 smoke.
Effect on Artist Nails, thank you.
Yeah.
That's 1, 2, 3,
I mean,
Oh,
that's
wow,
the
that's
one,
really
right?
roll.
5, 6, 7.
When you're already winning them on 5s.
So... Alright, 7.
7.
So I got, how
Why
many guys
wouldn't you
left?
interrupt here, though? Like,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright,
3 guys left.
so I'm
Squad
gonna
didn't
roll
die.
6s. Alright, if I get 6s again, I'll re-roll for 6s, okay?
Yeah, yep.
Am I going to be at Melee at Shiloh, John? I hope so. I don't. When is it?
Alright,
So
7.
send me an email.
Here's the Archon's attacks.
Yep, I'll pull them while you do that.
He hits on 2s.
1, 2, 3.
You probably already did send me an email, but as Melody can
Infantry,
contest,
he's anti-infantry 3.
sometimes you have to send me multiple
That gets
emails
around
to
you
get
minus
through
one.
the Joe doesn't answer his emails
So
filter.
I believe Bagel called you the roving mountain cat or something like that in terms of trying to get a hold of you.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
Free
Anonymous, thanks for the $5 donation.
Really appreciate it.
What happens is I get an email from somebody while I'm driving, and I'm always driving.
Nope. Okay. So
And I read the email while I'm driving, which is bad, but I do it anyway.
Squad?
But I don't want to answer the email
he's
while
part
I'm
of the
driving
squad?
because I'm not,
Okay.
that
All right.
bad at,
Are you gonna
driving.
And then
So I read the email and I don't answer it right away, and then when I stop driving for the day, I forget about the email, and then I don't
consolidated.
answer. So
no, I'm staying where I'm at.
That's the whole equation. It doesn't. It's not more complicated than that.
yeah, mark unread. Yeah.
Are you still engaged range?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. Okay.
But you consolidated me so you can fight me.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I just
So are you? Do you want to interrupt or no?
no.
Okay.
I'm down to 1 CP.
True.
Yeah, you can tell even Michael was expecting an interrupt,
I
right?
think I lost.
Yeah.
You know, Immortal. Do I have 9
3,
there?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9 plus the
10,
character?
11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have 11.
That must
So
have been a
you should've
mistake,
won-
right? I can't imagine.
One guy left that less.
I mean, yeah, you have to do something about one of these two combats,
3,
right?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
How far back is the next back
6,
unit
9,
if
10,
both of them
11.
get wiped? There's one squad that's
Yeah, the
These
in
are
the
shooter boys.
yeah,
These
in
are
the
not-
area, but they're in the area code.
Yeah.
But
I took it on the clock.
everyone else is going to have to jump to where they want to get to.
All of this
Yeah,
stuff
we're good.
is,
We're good.
Like you can't have 600
so
points in your
basically same
backfield.
yeah.
5,
And this
10,
was set up by that contain that Drukhari did on
Yeah.
turn 1.
20,
He didn't have enough room to
25.
move anything else out.
30 dice.
We'll see what happens as
Re-rolling. I don't
elf
get
models
landscape
die,
because
but
come out
I
of
just don't see a way to
So do the
strike
same
the
thing,
elf
fine.
models.
Yeah. What's going to suck
Hitting
here
on
is he can also
30,
get these
re-rolling.
incubi back into this transport at the end of the fight
Man,
phase, right?
kind of glad you don't have sustained hits.
With the new strap.
Yeah, he used hard as nail and he used a Korean, so his 3 went to 1, thus
Hits, reroll,
cutting him off from
drop 3,
other stuff.
winning on 5s, reroll.
The Korean was interesting because it killed the racks, which were going to steal the point from the Grots if they died in shooting.
Yeah.
So,
This is sort of the dream setup here for the incubi. Like, this is what you want to do. You want to get out of a transport, smash a unit, hopefully kill them. But even if you don't kill them, get them whittled down a lot. Sure, these two guys get to punch you back, and this beast boss is going to do some work, right?
yeah, but I mean, 10 incubi is 10 incubi, right?
Yeah, and then they just get to go right back into the transport, and then next turn they get to come back out and do it again.
Yeah.
Not a great
And also the beast snagas, we had 2 units of them.
13.
If they both get mauled here,
Again.
we're back to boys.
Yeah, you had 13 last time.
Let me get my dice out of there. And then I have the Archon still if I need it.
And these two beast bosses basically represent all the orc anti-tank firepower in the list.
4,
Yeah.
5. So I should just. These are what? 2 damage each again?
2 damage each, yep.
All right, so 5 ups. All right. Let's see.
Nice looking
All right, so
Archon,
4
by the
guys are
way.
dead.
Always appreciate a good skin
Actually,
cloak
Characters.
on a Drukhari.
No, so knobs at 1.
Okay.
It puts the lotion on its skin.
Do you think they put animal cruelty on the shampoo bottles?
2 damage each.
So.
You think Drukhari use
So
shampoo?
first one
I think they do.
takes 3.
I think they're more
They're
of
mean, not ugly.
4, 5, 6. So he's dead.
He's at 1?
No, he's dead.
Okay. So I don't need to swing with the Archon then. That counts as 2 units because you have a character and so I get 2 pain tokens.
Yep.
You lost that whole unit and the character. Oh, Iron Horse. Sorry. I'm sure there's at least one dog hair on there. Okay.
Speed rolls.
Get the lint roller out.
Thanks for your
All right.
support, man.
These Cabalites are going to fight your...
No, I wouldn't say orcs are gone.
I'm going to be just.
Because they have a lot of unusual technology, like the triple beard boy. They've got a lot of OC left.
Power that gives them an
The problem is that their ability to move on the table has been
Rerolling.
hampered.
You actually
So, like, a lot of their stuff
have an armor save.
is going to take 2 turns to get to where it needs to be instead of just 1.
His army really could have used some Storm
3.
Boys.
So they're T2?
Yeah, so 3s.
Basically Storm Boys. Like if you had 3 units of Storm Boys, or even just 1 good unit of Storm Boys here.
Or just, like, everything on the line and advance everything up turn 1, or, you know, just something else.
That is
Probably enough to kill them?
6 dead. How many I got right
This
here?
was into the garage.
4, so that is them dead.
Do you have the runt guy left or no?
Yeah.
No,
dead.
they're dead.
Gods are dead.
He's 6 exactly.
Gotcha.
2.
And we flip the
And
point.
then my guys at the end of the fight phase are just going to hop back into the Venom.
You want to grab them
Yeah.
now? While
Yep. Saw that
My
coming.
Venom is on the point.
Yep, because you have overhang.
Point
phase.
is on the
Yep.
point.
Yeah.
And I killed your unit, so I get a pain token.
Ken, no, don't worry
I'm up
about
to
it,
5.
man. That's why I was asking. I would rather not charge anything.
See how
Okay,
much
at the end of the
progression?
fight,
I like
at the
giving
end of
them
the,
away.
you go ahead and fight me.
I told you guys in the stream many times, I'm not good at this whole capitalism, running a business thing.
And-
so-
Wait, you're telling me the guy who sold all his possessions, moved into an RV, and travels across the country isn't a financial wizard?
Yeah.
So they stay with
Yeah.
coherency.
Yeah.
So every once in a while, I ask for advice.
Going back soon.
You're good.
Thank you for offering.
So, all right, Beast Boss. 7 attacks. Yeah, we're in turn. Yeah, we're on turn.
Or a truck in reserve downvoting. Yeah, that's a good point.
Because I'm in a walk.
Actually, you might have some stuff in reserve because I don't know if
guys
you
are
fit everything in his
cheap,
He
deployment.
started the game saying, I'll start everything on the board.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes, Beast Boss
Yeah.
is strength 7. So, 2s.
Oh, no.
Hits. Convert one of those.
You hate rolling ones when you hit on 2s. Man. It's like the worst thing ever.
All right, 5 AP1, 2 damage.
So,
What army do you suggest I invest all my money in for
I
my
got 3 up
pension?
armor.
For your pension. Elysian
Shoot it.
drop troops.
Yeah.
Kill the Clawbacks and one more.
Yep. And then the Beast. The knob.
Sure.
It's not an investment, that's just a purchase.
Bert, you get an extra. Is he still? Yep, still hitting on 2s. And strength 8, so 2s.
There you go.
6 saves.
AP.
AP1, damage 2.
The AP1's the killer, because these will be 4
4
ups.
up.
Okay.
Okay.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he killed 6 incubi
If
there.
you notice a theme, Drukhari hit hard, but they fold quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
I
definitely
see
happened
work
to him.
sometimes.
Yeah.
What's gonna be really funny is
Except
if
for
we get
right
Beast
now, I have a
Boss
bunch of
down
boys
to
in the line, they're
Archon,
doing nothing.
and he's just got like 6 attacks trying
At
to
the end of the
not
fight phase,
hit a 2-up on
I'm
the shadow field.
P to hop these guys back in the
So
straighter.
I'm gonna tag him, but
I can still go. I can do it
I
out
know,
of
I know,
engagement.
but
yeah, you're good.
I know, but
You
I'm,
want to get on the point, basically.
get on the
Chad,
objective.
I can't get over
What's
this.
OC with those two?
If he had just been able to interrupt there, like, oh my god, I feel bad for the Orks here. This might be one of those like
I'm not gonna do it, though.
stream nerves things too.
Okay.
Like,
I want to hold the point. I don't want you to score.
Yeah, the movement's been
Okay.
tricky.
Because if I pull them, you out.
he might have mentally allocated
only
like
two.
1 CP
Yep.
for Artist
So
Nails
actually
and then
pulling
2
him actually
CP
stopped
for
him
Interrupt
from-
up here, and then
Then the
when he
Korean
spent the
popped up,
Korean,
yeah, and he was like, yeah, I can win this
I'll leave
point
him.
for free.
yeah.
All right.
It's hard. I cannot tell you how many times I've
okay, if I
armor
score
contempted
defend.
myself into a loss.
Yeah, like I said, I can't
If you,
get to.
we'll go back and change it. If
Yeah,
you,
go ahead. If a miracle happens,
I'll tell you that would be cool. I just
let's
don't
see, do I get
know
a
if
3 and
the
3
market
basically.
exists for
Do I
it,
get a
man,
CP?
honestly. Like,
yay!
And then I go up to 2 as
I
well.
go up to 3. Woo!
it would be cool.
I can unbridle rage on your Vex. All right.
But when this turn flips over, the positional advantage will
so
turn
nothing for
into a
primary
score
for you?
advantage. It will turn
No, I'm
into
not
the
on-
score
yeah.
advantage that we're looking for.
Where's my cheat stick at?
All right, what do we got
I
here?
swear, they're not-
So
I
Orcs
lose-
lost 1 Beast
Somewhere
Boss.
and move something.
Needed to be Snagaboys, some Gretchen
All right.
there,
Gretchen,
and another truck.
getting out of the way.
Still got a lot of stuff. I mean, 3
There's
war
all that stuff.
bosses, infinite boys.
Yeah, it's just like, how do these boys get into
That's
the
all they're
game?
doing.
yeah.
Because
So,
we're
I can advance
what,
the
top
turn.
of
Yep.
3?
Bottom of 2.
Bottom, yeah, but it will
far
soon
away
be
am
it.
Yeah. Bottom of 2.
Yes, you can.
That's what I'm debating. Because if I do
I haven't
Irregal,
lost much. Oh, there's the racks there.
Yeah.
I advance.
Most of a unit
Get up
of
to here.
incubi.
Like, if this game went to turn
So-
100, I would favor the Orcs.
Yeah.
So these guys are going to move 6 inches this way. They'll be out of the way. I'm going to just roll their advance roll now, see what I get.
Go for it.
Oh, and go down to CP for here we go.
Can advance and charge this turn, which is going to be
I got a
nice.
6.
Hey.
Hey.
All right, shooter boys, shoot your heart out.
So right here,
Yep.
Oh,
where this boy is going to end up. Okay.
Didn't he lose a war boss?
Alright, so
Someone came out of the truck for you.
back guys
maybe.
will be
Yeah.
up here.
I'm not sure. It's hard to tell.
It's
All
hard.
these orcs
There's a
look
lot
the
of
same.
there's a lot of proxies going on here as well.
Yeah.
And everyone else goes in between. Next
That is
is
certainly a war boss.
Weird boy.
Or certainly a weird.
Yeah. Yes.
It looked like a glowing blue sword, and then
Fair
my
enough,
eyes
fair
adjusted.
At the wall. 6.
Chat, if your boss comes into work looking like that,
14. So I got to pull
it's
these guys
okay to
back
take
2
the day
inches.
off.
The Incubi did not jump in the Raider. Yeah.
Yeah, I just.
I guess he figured with only 4 of them left
Okay.
alive, it wasn't worth the command point.
All right. My brain does math good.
The one silver lining here for the Orcs is that the wounded Incubi squad is
make
the
a
one
joke,
that
but if
could
you
have
get it
gotten
for-
back into the Raider, right? The,
Yeah.
the one that was undamaged is standing out here, and they're going to die.
Yeah, I know I keep.
I
closing
think
it
Michael's just like, please charge me
here. So
on the Incubi, because he's like, yeah, I don't think you got the damage.
Yeah, I mean, I,
No,
I, I
shoot him
think
have
he
the
does.
other
but
guy.
Yeah.
They would
Well, the shooter boys don't have
definitely
AP,
get
so he's taking hard 3-ups.
That's true. He does get a pile of attacks, but
Yeah.
and he's going to be wounding on 3s.
off. All right.
Wanted to keep the point.
The
yeah,
Archon
that
in
makes
the new
sense.
cape. It's gonna be green.
Yeah.
Is the
I guess
Raider not on the objective?
All right.
It is,
Yeah.
but you had enough OC on here to flip it if you
Yeah.
went back inside.
How much?
I mean, I would make a
see.
similar bet that he is that like, nah, this is mine now.
There is guys inside.
They get the what?
You're too far away.
He can move 6 if you go within 9 of him.
No, these guys don't.
They move 14.
And if those Incubi
Yeah, back
get a
over there.
charge on the
No,
home
these
point,
guys don't move.
oh boy.
This moves if you get within.
Well, I'm in within 9 of it right now.
Like if they get ignored.
If you wish to move.
No, I'm good.
What's the name of that strat? Oh, here it is. Swooping Mockery. What a name.
That's such a Harlequin name.
I mean, honestly, Melody, this is the new Harlequins, right? This army,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
detachment is the new Harlequins.
Yeah.
If you're a Harlequins player who's been like sad that your army is gone, you should play this army
Yeah.
because it
Yeah,
plays
it's
just
very-
like Harlequins.
yeah.
If you can end your move.
And you get Incubi, which are way cooler than
Yeah.
troops.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna put my guys up here. That's all.
Sure.
Which is hard to beat. Troops are very
Truck
cool.
guns do truck
That
things.
is true.
Okay, I gotta advance this squad over here.
Sure.
See how far they go.
Ken
Ken
Peters.
Peters.
Thank you for the $10, man.
Man, Joe likes advances. Joe says like advances. So they move 12.
Oh yeah, you're rolling straight 6s over there, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
here we go.
Yeah.
See the blue dice, man. They roll 6s on advances all day long.
Aren't Death Skulls supposed to be lucky?
Joe said we could keep a dice.
Yeah. He needs this movement here. Like, if he can bust out of this contain with some big
Because my guys
advances
are
and
kinda
big
like in,
charge
like,
rolls,
wave format. I can
this
just
game will change
go
quickly.
loop.
Yeah, you're good, man.
Working from a deficit. And
As a
he's
fellow
working
player
with
with a lot of
fixed
models, I,
secondaries, which are
understand
not
the-
good at catching up.
That is true.
I think you have more models than me though this time.
They're also not good at getting you command
I think
points, and
second-
if your
I have-
grats
I
aren't
think the
rolling you
second
the extra command points, you're
I
going to
have
be way
I have
behind there
97.
too.
First
Yeah.
biggest is our bodyguard as our bodyguard player.
Command points are just like
the-
one of those things
the
that's
little
like
guard guys.
hard.
All right.
Very
Here's the
hard.
Truck. They move,
Yep.
advance, move. Okay, shooting. Okay.
Ready? Let's
So-
do it.
So, best way to do this is how many of these guys are within?
I love these old derpy orc models. man.
Yeah, they all have the, like the butt out with the knees. Yeah.
And then
Terrible spines.
Wearing a football helmet for some
no,
reason.
because I have rapid fire there. If you're within 9, it's
Yeah. I think the truck's within 9, so you get it, right?
yeah. So I think we'll start with the truck shooting, going into the Scourges.
I know they're dead. I moved them up to screen you out, basically.
Yeah, but I figure I might as well go on my shooting now.
Oh, yeah.
So from the truck, D3.
So
1.
Drukhari has been scoring this objective every
Custom
turn,
Shooter.
and this one's been interrupted down there in the corner.
No,
So
actually, wait,
the parity is broken, right?
I know.
And then the secondaries are going currently
Like, I
the
just
way
played this
of
game,
Drukhari.
Nope.
So the orcs are going to need to probably go for material
T3.
So you
and
have a win.
try to really
AP?
like make it so that like
Do I get cover?
turns 4 and 5 Drukhari have like 6
Yeah, I get
units to do anything, and it's mostly running away.
Yeah, I'm shooting through the.
This one, yeah.
That is the that's the
I'll
risk
go on
of
green
going
cover.
fixed. Is
Yeah.
you just don't get those big
All right, so I
swings.
have 8
Well,
guys.
I mean, and he's no longer advancing and charging after this.
Yeah, true.
So it's 6 and it's 6 plus 2d6 for the rest of the game.
Turns out
Shelf
by good.
games.
6,
All the old boys.
7.
So good at destroying a wall. I never came back.
Well, no, he got the charge into the wall turn.
Yeah.
I was kind of keeping my guys back to the jump, but he's been straightening me out.
It's fair that the Orks blend in with a table mat.
I know, right? I can't see them. They all get
It's
still.
like Boise State college football. I can't see him.
Dude, look at the terrain profiles. Look at how much they blend in with the.
Yeah, they blend in. They
Yeah.
screwed with my head.
That's why I like it.
JD,
Matt,
there's
and
our
Four
TO, by the way.
4 wounds.
On my scourge.
Yep.
3 up.
Sorry, go ahead. What were you saying?
Nothing important.
All right, big shooter.
I mean, granted, we're both
truck.
saying nothing
Yep.
important all weekend, but no, that's not true. We're talking about raising money for Alzheimer's.
There you go.
So that
3
is the
wounds. Wow. Still no AP.
He's good.
All right. All right.
One scourge
Well,
left.
actually, they're going to. I control the objective, so I'm going to cleanse.
With the boys.
Yeah.
All right.
The boys that are rolling.
Yeah, we are currently in the Wa
Over
turn.
here.
Yeah.
They're going to shoot.
So score yourself 1 for cleanse,
Yeah.
or 2 points, so up to 4.
Yeah, so I'm not going to get any other.
And he's only getting
So-
one cleanse a turn.
Yeah, when you take fixed secondaries
yeah, I'm
and you
doing
fall
right-
behind, it is crushing.
So, Incubi there.
No deploy.
I can't.
Okay,
I'm not
yeah,
within.
sure.
I'd say you should be able to
can.
take them as allies, I would imagine.
Yeah, I think there's an elf super faction.
You can do that.
I think so. I don't know for sure, though.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't
there's
play
your-
Stinky Elves.
I
don't
mean,
know
you'd
how
play
they work.
Yanari is
Beast
what you
Mag
do.
Knob has a pistol.
Can he still swing?
Yes.
I think maybe
Long
our
as
dice
I do
cam
not-
just died.
So we are raising money for the Alzheimer's Association.
that already. If
Every
you get it.
penny we get
Okay.
will go straight to the Alzheimer's Association. No credit card fees,
so-
no YouTube transaction, nothing like that.
Yeah, yeah.
So $20 to us, $20 directly to charity.
So D3 plus.
So, you know, Alzheimer's, of course, a very debilitating disease, robs you of your past, robs you of your future.
Died.
Any family who's gone through treating someone in their family with Alzheimer's knows how hard and difficult it is for everyone.
No.
It's personally touched a lot of people in this community.
1, 2,
So that's what we're doing. And
Okay.
we're super happy. We've been raising excellent amounts of money, and we're hoping to beat our records. I think
Come on.
6K is
So-
the current goal.
shooter.
But we're at like 4.5, 0.8 already. So like, we should get there. I absolutely
3.
believe in us.
4, and 1 more. 5. Oh, I got reroll 1s. I keep forgetting about that. 1, 2. Oh my god, I'm hurting my back doing this. I should just do it from here.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, that's kind of the bummer about being
can
on the
scoot it your
stream.
way if you want to.
Is that
No, it's-
the stream tables are like the low tables,
Oh,
and all the other
yeah.
tables are like bar height. So when you're on stream, you have to bend over way more because they're shorter tables.
1 damage.
3 up. We're good.
Okay. And then Slugger from the.
It's the price of fame, Chad. You gotta.
He hits.
It's show business.
He
That's
wins.
right.
No AP, 1.
1. No AP.
Yep.
We're good.
None of my guns have AP except for rockets.
I got you.
Guns.
Okay, charges.
Guns are just there for the sounds they make.
Boys charging here.
Okay.
I need a.
Drukhari's got 2 CP here, which
can't
is
fail.
the magic number for combat.
Because I have +2, because of here we go.
Oh, sure, yeah. Roll it for positioning, I guess, but yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're kind of far back, so.
5, 7.
7.
Yeah, because I don't know how many you actually get in there. Because you got them trailed so far back.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Orcs need every inch of movement they can get here.
Yeah.
Like, he has to.
So he'll be based.
He's got a boogie.
He
He can fight,
yeah.
but now you're
He can touch.
getting sketchy.
Beauty has
I know,
made.
I'm just moving the guys up 7.
No, I'm not saying you're doing sketchy. I'm just saying the rest of the guys get
Man, his
sketchy on
incubi
whatever they
looks
can.
so good, though.
Yeah. Might be able to get 5 in.
Yeah, probably.
It's the war.
I love these
that
models.
Oh my God.
Incubi are my favorite models.
They're so
Like
cool.
to
So actually
paint.
make it
Like
fun. So actually, these guys kind of
It depends on what you're doing with those guys, right?
who doesn't love a bunch of
Assuming
like
you're
elven
charging
Darth
them, too.
Vaders?
them.
No, them. Or is that all the same squad?
No,
Yeah.
actually, I should just charge them in, get extra attacks in.
Right.
So, okay. In all honesty, last guy goes up here. Last guy goes up here. Rest of the guys goes up in here. Can't get some barrel man in.
Are you charging them, or where do you want to go next?
I'm gonna charge there.
Yeah, Greg, me too.
Oh,
Dude,
there we go.
Mine's starting to hurt too.
No, you.
No Master of Blades on
My
this
my
list.
whole lower back just
Not
cracked.
surprising.
I think
feel like
he's
I
really
was my
leaning on the
God.
Archons as his
I know if
HQ
you were listening
choice
for,
for
but
the
yeah.
durability
So I
and
can
the
stay in the army
value.
for mine, so
4 does get me in with an engagement.
yeah, sure.
So
By the way, Melody, someone
Oh, I thought you were
this morning
but yeah.
No.
walked up to me and handed me this
More boxes than
awesome.
objectives.
Feel this.
Oh
It's
my
a
god.
metal
Kill.
GW measurement
So-
tool. It's like the Age of Sigmar one, but it's for 40k.
Yeah, you could crowbar a door with
Yeah,
this.
It's
Yeah.
like, you have like a little miniature tomahawk here.
Yeah.
4, 4,
Swing this
and
camera back around.
4. G-stick for the win.
Yeah.
Charging the Venom.
Here we go.
With this
Here,
one?
look at this,
Yeah.
guys.
How far am I since you're right
yeah, I'll
there?
let you know.
Please and thank you.
Do you get any pluses here?
No.
Focus.
5. It's less than 6.
6.
there
we
it
go.
is.
Yeah.
Cheat stick.
Look at that.
I
That's
went
sweet,
to
and it's
the
like
soldiers.
pewter.
I
or
want
something.
more of them.
It's definitely not pewter.
I bought
Yeah.
this like when I first started.
Aaron, this is for the Alzheimer's Foundation. You can see the
So
charities
I
here.
gave him
Or Alzheimer's
right there.
Association, sorry.
Sure.
Raising money
There.
for Alzheimer's research and for supporting
He
families who get affected
matters.
by the disease and all those kinds of good things.
Do you think this was made for the Battle
I
for
think you
Macragge,
can do that,
half
no
of a
problem.
wing? You know, the little the
Yeah, oh,
terrain
yeah.
piece?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
bodies
so.
on the
Classic callback.
Comes from the GW Store Anniversary
Okay,
package. Oh, damn. Wow.
All right, I can easily just whip these guys up a little bit.
Thank you so much, Bulldog. You've
These
been the
guys
best.
won't matter
Thanks,
as
man.
much.
Appreciate the support. Keeping the hype train rolling here.
And then,
Yeah.
There we go.
Look at the position that Orks gained
So
on this
they don't
turn.
matter.
Like,
I mean, do you remember when everything was in a box? and his
everything
back's
was
full-
here.
Yeah.
And now it's
Advance and charge is a hell of a drug.
This is gonna be
yeah, and,
so
and
odd.
he had plenty of targets to charge as
Alright.
well, and he made every charge. It looks like.
And you drew a pretty little sun.
Yeah.
The joke is that you charge the truck.
Okay, Aaron, I get it now. It's not
That's
really that funny.
Actually,
but-
you know what?
Yeah.
I learned yesterday. You have to unga bunga. So that would be a 8.
Sure.
8. Actually, it might be a 7. If it's exactly 8.
You got to turn a bit, but
Yeah.
Sending a truck in there.
8.
I think so.
See if I get an 8. You never know. I used the term unga bunga. Unga bunga. No.
Aw.
Bunga bunga.
That was all unga, no
I
bunga.
went unga bunga last night. I got shot by I got shot by Warlord Titans.
Yeah.
They hurt.
All right, we got 40 minutes left. We got to speed it
Yeah.
up a bit.
We got a little bit longer because we.
Oh, I see.
Not
So
that much
what's that?
longer.
Alright.
Not much longer.
So he's based. So he will swoop in when
Yeah,
we get
go ahead
there.
and let them
Except for, he grabs
let them know.
You'll get into boop there.
So guys, you might get like 2 extra minutes or something, but we can't because it's the next round.
Right.
Yeah.
So we got 45 minutes.
Yeah. I'll play faster.
Yep.
All right. That's all the guys I can get in, and everyone else just
Cool.
sculpts in.
What are you doing here? Consolidating?
I'm choosing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys.
Okay.
So 20.
Anonymous, thanks for the donation. $20. Appreciate that very much.
2,
At the start of your fight phase,
3,
I'm gonna spend one of my pain tokens on these guys.
Very much appreciate that.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, Drukhari's setting up
Gotta
for an
get one
interrupt
more.
here on the one of
All
these
right,
incubi
Hitting on
squads.
twos. They're T3.
3.
T3. Boys are 5. So 2s and 3s.
Okay.
When do you pop the fight on death as Orks? Like when do you decide to use it?
I think it's when you become the target of a melee attack.
Fives.
Okay,
Yep, crits on 5s.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would be my first.
Fight phase just after an enemy unit has selected its
1,
targets.
2,
Okay, so
4,
Before you know how many have died.
8.
right.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have to do it at the start of the fight phase, so he can like.
Yeah, you
could
can
decide.
see which of these units is
Yeah.
like more in danger.
Yeah,
Okay. And then 3s.
You can do it in reaction to some type of damage increasing strat, that type of thing.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
What's the AP?
1.
So 4 ups. Here's 10 first. I got 10 guys.
Ooh, man, he has not been rolling those saves on his
That's
Inky.
3.
At the
13
Drukhari and the Graveyard, name a more iconic combo.
Jesus,
Here's
man.
15 dice rolled. 16 dice.
Oh yeah, he just
That
didn't update
kills
the scoreboard.
them.
Thanks,
3 more on the Archon.
Yep.
His 2-up invul until he fails it.
Yep. Yep.
He failed it.
No!
Oh.
And you're not allowed to reroll those.
So he's down to 4.
All right.
You know, do you want to know what my record is for Shadowfields?
That was
This is gonna make me sick to my
It's like
stomach.
36.
Oh my god.
1, 2 damage each.
5 up.
You should have like a little flip chart, every time you roll one.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, as a Drukhari player, there's nothing more satisfying than like blanking an entire activation with one Shadowfield.
2s.
That's the thrill we live for.
1 in.
Big kill there though.
Yeah, yeah. And also, they're not going to be replaced once the 2 Incubi units are gone.
Yeah.
That's it for
That's
pushing.
all of his melee.
Yeah, that's it
all
for
he has.
pushing. Yeah.
Yeah.
After that, it's like picking at them from afar before they get across the board.
All right. Re-interrupting
Yeah,
it.
this is what I was talking about earlier. Like Drukhari have a great new detachment, and they're very flexible and powerful, but they're still elves. You just cannot go toe to toe with somebody.
You
with
need
Drukhari.
to expose almost nothing
I'm spending my 2
every
cheating.
every turn. Find a way to do it.
Yep.
They have a pain token.
Yeah, he's
They're going into
interrupting
these
here.
2.
No surprise.
Here's the Incubi. 3.
Now the question is for the Orks: is the score gap going to be too big here?
3's re-rolling.
It's only 15.
Yeah, true. For now, it is.
Yeah.
Strength 4.
T5.
5's re-rolling.
It's going into the beast boss.
No one likes it, but time could also be a factor.
Yeah.
That's better.
5.
5. AP3, 2 damage.
All right. So, I do this one at a time until I fail.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Derek, that's a really good tip. You,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can choose not to use the Shadowfield save
2 damage.
if you want. So
All right. So 2 left.
you can tank like the 1 damage stuff on your armor save and then switch
Right,
over to
not
the
dead.
Shadowfield. That's a really good tip. Yeah.
And War Boss is Beast
Okay.
Boss is alive.
Here's the Archon.
Barrel monkeys.
2's re-rolling. Anti-infantry 3. Re-rolling, but
So
4.
that was the knob from the Beast Negaboy
2 damage
squad
each.
finally dying, I think.
Okay.
But the Beast boss is still there.
He's taking.
Well, you
4.
re-rolled 2 dice.
Yeah. I failed 4. Is it damage 2 or damage 3?
It's damage 2.
Yeah. So I did it fine.
Okay.
I
How
just-
many
I-
wounds did you take?
4. He's down to 1. He's literally down to 1.
Wait, but you failed. How many did you fail to begin
4.
with?
So what I did is I rolled 6 ups. I passed 2. Rolled 6 ups again. I passed 2 again.
Right, but the second time you did it, you rolled 4 dice instead of 2.
I rolled 4. Basically, I failed 4. I rolled 5 saves. I passed 1, picked up the 4 dice, and just rolled them.
Okay.
It just speeds it up a little bit.
Yep. So I killed that unit, right? Because that was a
Yep.
unit. So that's 2 pain tokens because they give me an extra if they kill something on an objective.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna have those guys pile.
Pain economy. Look at that crate
Actually-
just filled with pain tokens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're really useful here.
Well, I mean, he's gonna have to. I mean, mandrakes are gonna have to come up and start beating up people and
Boys,
stuff.
1 OC or 2 OC each?
So
2.
you're gonna want every token you have.
Ace.
Boys are 2 OC, right?
Oh yeah, yeah,
For
yeah.
battle
This is his point forever.
Okay. Touch and touch. So
Got them all in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Now the only fail point is like The
7.
shooter boys have no AP.
So
Yeah.
14.
They have an extra strength and an extra attack.
His beast boss is still alive though.
The beast boss is the big part.
8,
Yeah.
10.
Kind of surprised he didn't kill that, but I guess he just made a bunch of saves. That's what they were talking about. So. What do the pain tokens give you, Jeppy? They give you reroll hits in melee, or what is it in shooting?
It reroll hits.
Oh, and AP 1 in
Yeah.
melee.
You get an additional AP if you use it for melee.
For those are the 6s. And then.
It could change with the detachment. I'm
3,
not
4,
gonna.
5,
No, that's their army rule.
Yeah,
That's like
yeah.
their oath of
8,
the
9,
Yeah, that's what I was
10.
thinking.
No AP.
All right, 3 up. Here's 4 to start.
Failed
Here's 3
one
more.
already. 3 ups here. Every one of these is a dead incubi.
Yep.
Yeah, every one of these is 18 points off the board,
They're dead. Archon's 2 up.
or whatever they cost now.
Incubi are dead. Archon's good.
Oh yeah, you can use it to
Ignite.
reroll charge in advance. Thank you.
3s.
Sorry, it's just so rare to see
1.
Drukhari on the table in 10th.
Yeah.
Although hopefully it becomes
They're
more
T3,
popular.
right?
Yep.
He did pull the beast boss out now though.
I think Drukhari is going to be one of those
4
armies that's going to have a steady rise as people get better at
I'm
it.
not using his end.
It's definitely a skill-demanding army.
5 up. Takes 2 wounds.
So this is what you were talking about earlier. He's not using the shadow field here, so you can save it for the
All
other
right.
stuff later.
I mean, his dream is that this
I
Archon
wanna
just,
pile
for
in
some
over
reason,
here.
lives forever and holds up that thing
Do
from
your
going
pilot, and I'm gonna pull it.
north.
Dead.
Yeah, that's I was figuring we're going.
Because this game ends for Drukhari when 10 boys
There's no
land on
guys inside,
Omega.
right?
They're fucked outside.
All right.
What a big swing of a turn though for the Orcs.
I mean, the double 6 advances
Yeah.
and making all the. I did not think the Orcs had the wherewithal to get all the way to where they are
We get
now.
3 inches.
Forget about stuff dying, guys. Forget about scoreboard. Forget about. Just look at the change in board position here, right?
Yeah.
The Orcs went from having their whole army here
Well, we'll see the explodes.
to now having this much area of the board controlled, which is more than half now. Like this is a huge change in the
Control
state
for
of
the
this
guys
game right
inside.
Also, just if the Drukhari can't push,
now. Yeah.
they have to shoot.
All right. All right. And then
What's up, Grimbeard?
we'll pull them out, and I'm gonna consolidate towards them.
Sure. Then they'll fight you.
Oh, that's if I touch them. Or actually, I can't. Yeah.
If you get within an inch, I'm fighting you.
Yeah, I can. I had a guy at the wall, so I'm just free movement.
Do you want to be engagement or no?
I was.
No, you weren't.
My guy was here the whole time. He hasn't moved.
I don't want you to be. So if
Yeah.
if you don't want to be, I'm good with that.
This is called negotiation hammer.
Yeah. Oh, was this your water?
Do you want to be or not?
Yep.
Yes, this is.
One guy go
yeah.
through the wall and touch you.
Okay.
You want hugs?
2 attacks each. Hit on 3s.
Oh. No, he's part of that squad. Yeah.
Man, this
Strength
game has
3,
been
so
so
5.
back and forth. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just
One
worried about
HP.
both the clock time and the round time. Like how many rounds he has
turn.
left,
Yeah.
and how much time they have left in the round.
And also, I mean, like,
I did deploy.
coming to a conclusion before the
Deploy for 3.
map rule kicks in
Yep.
is weird.
Yeah.
Or is
Yeah.
it 2 for tactical?
Yeah, Jeff, I always hope the
3.
clock doesn't.
3%.
It's 3. Yeah, it's 3.
Clocks are a necessary part of the game. Though,
Okay.
'cause you gotta. Get
I
on
mean,
to the next round.
everyone's got to go home.
Right.
Like,
What
you
about
can't
3?
hold up these
I get
people.
A CP. You get a CP.
Yep. I got a 2.
So like if it's during lunch, like if lunch was
10
coming up
on
next or something, then
5 on
sometimes you could
primary?
get a few extra minutes. But
What's your OC over here?
we can't start the next round of the. I know you know this stuff. I'm just explaining to people.
So
You can't start the next round of the
I only
tournament
have
until
2,
everyone
so-
submits
I
their
know, I
scores.
have-
so.
You have enough. Okay.
5.
I have 10 here. Do you have
4.
more than that here?
I have more than that.
Okay.
I
So
have
5 for primary.
Yeah.
5 on primary.
Yeah, Drukhari is in a bad spot because
Extend battle
they
cleanse.
lost
Obviously, Mandrake's went up at the end.
the middle point,
Extend and cleanse.
which probably he could have avoided by moving
Yep.
backwards.
40K players. There
Yeah,
is now
remember these
30
guys are there in
minutes left
that.
in the round.
Oh my God,
If
we
you
only have
have not
30 minutes
completed battle round 3, please raise your hand so we can get a clock and make sure everybody gets to finish their game in a timely manner.
I guess I'll raise my hand.
Yeah, they need it. They need it before the clock.
My arm's tired.
Yeah.
Oh, one sec. Go back.
These guys hop out of the venom
There we go.
so they can shoot.
I'm getting destroyed here. You have double my score. actually.
Andreas, that's definitely not mean at all. I think that's smart. Yeah, if you walk up to the table and you see someone with this many models,
Truck moves 14, or
you really should ask for a clock.
This moves 14.
Either that or just at the beginning of the game be like, hey,
See that
you
truck
know,
at least.
I really, you know, talk about it at least.
Yeah, or set yourself
they're gonna stay where they're
checkpoints
at.
during the game to say, hey, if we're not at this point of the game at
Oh,
this
these were the guys
amount
who
of
were
time,
in here, right?
then
Yeah,
we're gonna
yeah,
get a clock.
I just wanted
Yeah.
Something, right?
So, right, these guys hop out here.
I'm gonna
These
go
guys
make sure
are in
they
strategic
get
reserve still.
here back.
Yeah, I said earlier. I said the guys at the edge were the ones
you're
inside.
good. I was messed up.
Just to let you know, chat,
Yeah.
Joe has a very good judge call. It's sharp,
Oh,
it's
no, we're
short,
gonna go
it's directed.
I think we're on time.
Right here is 9.
Yep.
Well, I need
Yeah.
to make my normal moves first, but we'll do that in a second.
Yeah.
Cleanse.
I mean, technically, I could pull the. You're doing it way beforehand, but you got other moves to go.
Yeah.
We're speeding up.
Yep. Cleanse and extend. I'm leaving him where he's at to screen.
Gotta hurry up.
Raider's gonna go here. Set up a tank shock.
Yeah.
Chrono stays here.
Your little thing. Davis is so dismissive.
We're on the time clock thing. We're
No, just that little thing that took me hundreds and hundreds of hours of my life to program.
You know, your cute little toy or whatever.
To get on the point.
Oh, did you guys
you know
hear that
what?
on the? I'm
He
sorry.
He's got a pistol.
You gotta control it.
At the end of the turn, I think I will.
Yeah.
So,
8 out of 10 judge call.
let's roll it. Yes. So it doesn't matter. He'll fall back.
So he failed, right?
Yes.
So it means he takes a desperate.
That is true. If you fail battle shock, you take a desperate, and he died. Wow.
All right.
Killing
Archon died from
This
failing battle shock.
Battle shock.
And he hadn't used his shadow
Failed.
field yet.
Failed.
That hurts.
But he's
Yeah.
where he's at anyway.
His turn.
Top of 3 right now.
15 minutes each.
Okay.
All right.
Here. My Venom comes
Thanks,
in
Davis.
back here.
All right.
These guys come in back here. Oh no, I don't want to do that.
I didn't think about that.
Venom goes there.
I'm a fucking boomer. This, okay? How does this thing work?
These guys will come here
program my
as strategic
VCR
reserve.
For chat's entertainment,
Make
Davis
sure
just
I'm
came
outside
over and
of
said,
mine.
"Why did you yell? You have my phone number."
Yeah.
And Joe's response was,
Sure,
"I
sure.
think I prefer yelling because I'm old."
Mandrakes go back where they were.
I mean, it's
All
just
right.
the truth.
I'm just doing the whole 9 for you.
Yep. I've got you screened out back there already. 9, right?
I'll just double check while you do.
Oh
That-
my goodness.
That's very
Bulldog.
touching, Bulldog.
Wow, man. That is rough. Well, I'm glad you're here, man, and thank you for all the support this weekend. And yeah, really happy I could do this, man. You're a big part of the reason why I can take a week off here to help support charity
These
instead of having
mandrakes.
to ask people to give me money instead, right? So, because of all your support over the weeks.
Drukhari just drawing.
It's tough, man. I know. I don't know actually, because it hasn't affected me that
Out of
way.
9 back
Yeah.
there.
I can imagine.
It's if your parent is diagnosed, you have a 30%
Well, we know it's not.
chance of
Just
being
any
diagnosed
shooting or
yourself
drinks.
later in your own life.
We're good.
Yeah. The disease of choice in my family is Parkinson's. We've got a lot of that going on. That can also lead to dementia. So my uncle actually passed
There they're
away
at. There they're at.
late last year
Pain
from
tokens.
that. So.
Scourge. See if I get them back from Kronos.
Dementia sucks, guys.
Pain
Yeah,
token.
Any sort of
Here.
dementia.
Here. On the Venom there. And here.
Him?
Yep.
Okay.
No, the cap lights.
Okay, but okay.
Scourge, shoot. Beast Boss.
Okay.
Rifles there.
Okay.
4 is re-rolling.
Law is down, so he doesn't have
Yeah.
the invuln anymore.
Yeah, like he's not going to get another turn that
3-3.
explosive.
Boss.
Yeah.
So like that was the big turn he wanted, and he got it. But now he's got to do it honestly
8
for the rest of
and
the game.
5.
Okay, he's dead.
And Drukhari's is just going to like pepper him the entire time as he tries to march towards Omega.
3s. Re-rolling. Anti-3s.
There.
2 AP1.
Oh, I don't have a save. We're dead. Two guys dead.
Okay.
God, what a turn, though, man. What a turn.
Actually, I had a 5 up.
Just roll 6s on your advances.
No, you're not on
Makes the
walk.
game easy.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Arson, it's an interesting
okay.
time, right, for medicine and
actually,
gene-based
I popped
therapies
4 up,
and
but
stuff.
whatever.
It's kind of...
D-Scourge.
We're almost in the era of living the promise of when
That's
the
a one
genome
for
was
game
first sequenced.
Yeah, it's
Right, we're
game,
finally
five,
being able to
two-
turn that
two
knowledge
game.
into treatments
Two-
for the first
Two-
time ever, which is pretty exciting stuff.
Yep. 2 at your end bone.
So there's a very real possibility that the money we raise this weekend could help, push something over the finish line or
3s re-rolling.
something started that makes a big difference.
Anti-3.
Exciting stuff.
2 at AP1.
Jack, thank you for the 20-pound
One
donation.
dice.
Appreciate that very much.
So the cause of Alzheimer's disease has not been determined, but many scientists believe it is due to the buildup of sticky proteins called amyloid in specific part of the brain that kill neurons. The most recent drugs that have improved for the treatment can reduce amyloid, and these drugs are in their early stages, so we don't know how effective it is, but the specific protein associated with Alzheimer's disease we can actually start interacting with.
That's awesome.
5 at your 4, or 6 at your 4 up.
Anonymous, thanks for the $50 donation, man. That's awesome.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate that very much.
1 each. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And
Yeah, Jack,
failed
I haven't lived through that, but I can imagine.
Dark
it's
Lances
really
from the
tough,
ship
man.
into this one guy.
Yep.
3s.
So he's down.
Yep,
I'll CP reroll one of these.
Anon is killing it.
2
Real
hits. 2 wounds.
Takes it. Whatever
D6
damage.
plus 2. 3.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay. He'll be able to cleanse.
Yep. Mark yourself up.
That is really cool.
And obviously the
very
very
cool.
cleansing here.
Yeah, mark yourself up real quick.
Science is dope.
I already have extend too.
Yep.
Rifle cavalite shoot here.
Oh, you can officially push this back.
Huh? 3s.
Shooting here?
Anti-3, yep.
Okay.
Anti-3. 4, no AP.
4 ups. Self cover. 1.
1 damage.
Yep.
These cavalites, full dump there.
Yep.
Dark
Holy cow,
Yep.
James Kelling with a $100
The
donation.
Viper's cleansing.
Yep.
That is amazing,
Misses.
man. Thank you so
Blaster
much.
misses. They're not powered, right? Yes, they are.
I think we got to be over 18K by now.
Yeah,
I have to imagine.
do we have the
CP3.
technology?
Uh,
We gotta get
One
JC over
dead.
here.
Yeah.
Blaster reroll.
We need the money, man.
Hits.
You guys are awesome.
AB4.
Thanks so much for the donations.
JC has been pogging all
Flamer out of
weekend.
range, probably.
He's
We
had-
were
yeah.
$80 away from 5K
Threes rolling.
today, guys.
Nope.
In one day.
Okay. 2, anti-3.
That is
1,
insane.
AP1.
dead.
Flamer.
Less
6
than
shots.
$80 away, actually. It's insane, guys.
Strength 6, so 3s. 3. No AP.
1 dice.
Rifle.
Oh, wow. Well, look, that's great. That's great.
Anti-3. 2 more. No AP.
Both alive.
Yep.
Alright.
This Venom, full dump on them.
Yep.
Basically the same thing. Splinter cannons from the Venom.
Chat, we have to. The stream has to beat the in-person donations
3,
this
6s
week.
are sustained.
Just saying. We can't get shown up by a room full of 100 locals.
3, 1 damage 2.
These are Marylanders, the worst of the worst.
Arson, thanks for the 20 pounds.
Dark Lance.
Aztec, thanks for the 20 bucks.
Reroll.
You guys are awesome.
Blaster.
Thank you very much.
Hits.
Bulldog with 20 more dollars. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you so much, everyone.
18-inch flamers probably out there. Rifles.
We do have a representation or a representative of the Alzheimer's Association
one
coming
more
by
for
this
rifles.
weekend to hang out on stream a little bit.
Yeah, that's gonna be really cool.
Yeah, they are so grateful for this. This is our 3rd year doing this event. And,
Cool. That's shooting.
yeah, it's cool to be able to support it this way.
Mandrake's here.
I got
Andrew Spangler with a $50 donation.
Old
Damn,
Wolf
dude.
again.
Old Wolf again
it's
with
Mandrake
$20.
Oh, shooting. Okay.
That's awesome. Thank you so much.
Strength 5 dev wood, so 4s, 6 will be devs.
Friday.
1,
Friday?
2, 3, 4.
Friday, yeah.
Into them.
I said-
Dude, look at this hype train.
Yeah,
guys.
dope.
$20. I don't know why it's not showing the.
1 more
I need
from the Scourge into your truck.
for tomorrow, I can fix it so it does the overlay pop-up thing when you guys donate. I remember how to do it from Charity Hammer.
AP3.
Oh, hell yeah.
I have to change the setting and a thing.
Oh!
Nation. Magnetian?
Down to 6.
Magenshin.
Magenshin. Thanks for the $50 donation.
That's awesome. My turn.
Are you done?
Yep.
Oh, Brian, you don't have to apologize, man. Glad you're here. Being
Yeah.
here is part of us supporting this cause as well, man. But
So you're at 4.
sorry to hear about that.
I'm on
It's
1.
okay, but Neil, thank you for the $20.
We don't go and
Appreciate
fight
that
over
very
there,
much.
but
Yep.
you just want
I
to
feel like Magnetian is a
Yep.
Pokemon name, right?
Yeah, that's a
Monsters
steel
that
electric
you're
type if
shooting
I've ever heard one.
truck's going to drive up here. Now, I'm okay. I'm going to have guys hop out, jump on this objective, and they'll cleanse.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, we're already at the bottom of 3. These
6.
guys are moving a little
I'm gonna
quicker now.
eerie-
Yeah.
And advance.
Oh, they're
You
back
guys
in the Venom.
distracted me with
Yeah,
the
so-
hype donation training.
3. So
I think they'll
6,
try
8.
to squeeze in a round 4 before the final round call comes
Will
in.
get me through here onto the
Sure.
objective. And I will control
awesome.
control it.
But you can see that the orc plan has
So I
come to
will
fruition at this
cleanse.
point.
Sure.
So,
Yeah, honestly,
And-
did the Drukhari, like, if every one of the bullets they have left on the table
It can
hits an orc
do
for the rest
the
of this
hovers in
game,
the
does he
center?
have enough bullets to,
Yeah.
to win at this point? Bulldog,
Yeah.
thanks again, man.
and
So you get 1 deploy for the center and 2 cleanse.
yep.
And you got
the secondaries are now going
I
to start
get
coming
one-
in. So we'll see if Drukhari can like
I
get
don't
some
know.
weird stuff, but like it's very much Drukhari's going to be earning half as
Yeah, you
many
got 5 on
points.
primary.
Oh my god.
Synaptic with $50. and
D-Gen with $100.
All right.
$100.
So about-
Jeez. Homies.
Yeah, I'll have those guys
Wow,
move this
guys.
way.
Awesome stuff. Thank you so much.
Actually, I will attempt the jump.
Okay. No.
Oh, you rolled a 1.
Yeah.
And
I won't be outdone by Yanks.
That's right, D-Gen. In this house, it's possum without an O. God damn it.
I'm gonna put my guys that are
A possum.
primary. Draw.
Do you really
Obviously,
care?
mandrakes are going up at the end of your turn.
Okay. Do you really care if I put these guys out nice and
Behind and
organized?
engage.
Where are we
No,
now?
no.
Top 4? Man, these
Yeah.
guys are going fast,
Okay,
fast,
up,
fast.
Behind and engage.
I had a model.
I think both players kind of understand the direction of this game.
Yeah.
I guess I got to pick up.
The real question is, what are the cards that Emery draws from here on out, and can the Orcs catch up on primary?
Oh, the orcs are going to catch up on primary very quickly.
Yeah,
Scourge come out here.
yeah, he's got Omega
Here.
now. Right?
Yeah.
This objective's gone now, guys.
Yeah. 4 is gone.
Yep, for your turn.
Yeah. Scourge come out here. And here, I'm just kind of placing stuff because we're running short on time.
Holy
so-
shit, guys!
101.
Neuromancer just one-ups the rest of the hype train.
I'm going to assume that Neuromancer was born north of Maryland.
Kamara,
And Kamara,
thanks- or
thank you.
Kamara, yeah, thank you for the $20 donation. Very,
Hell
very
yeah.
appropriate timing there.
Yeah.
My
You
guys
guys are
are on
incredible.
First,
Thanks again, guys.
6-inch movement.
Man,
Yeah.
amazing week.
Right there.
I'll try and shoot some off.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have a 5-up Fiona Pain there, so you know.
Okay.
Awesome Warhammer for a great cause.
Drakes, these guys.
Yeah, there's one more today.
Yeah.
I don't think there's going to be much of a break.
Oh, God.
My magnets are
Maybe
killing me.
5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
Usually.
I think they'll put pairings up and then just, meander to your...
Yeah, there's supposed to be a
just gonna
15-minute
drive
break, sorry.
All right.
After.
He's got 14-inch moves.
I might be able to get a whole bathroom break.
Either way.
Yeah. So they're going to
you
do
put these guys.
pies and raffle tickets.
Yep.
So pies meaning if you donate money, you
6?
can
Yep.
smack JC Watts in the face with a pie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's your tokens.
Yep. How many units did I kill last turn? I never.
It's got a lot of facial hair. I wonder how that's going to work out.
I definitely
James says if you
character
work
over
for a
here.
large company, I'd also recommend checking out their donation programs. In many cases, they'll match. That's a great tip. And Tordek, thank you for the
Okay, so
20
1, 2,
euros.
3. Okay.
20 euros. We've seen a lot of currencies. We've seen pounds, euros, New Zealand
Yeah.
dollars.
Yeah, I was checking that before because I know a lot of people watch
Okay,
from all over the world, and I'm pretty sure that Alzheimer's Association does international stuff. I don't think it's just
Yeah.
U.S., but I don't know 100%
whatever
for
that's
sure.
worth.
We can ask the
The guy who comes tomorrow,
Yeah,
right?
tomorrow.
Paint tokens.
I imagine any breakthrough in the U.S. would quickly spread.
Yeah. I just mean like their
Venom.
other programs.
Their
and
reach,
stuff.
yeah.
Damn the chat. I always hate it when players run out of time.
Okay,
for
shooting.
Yeah, it's tough. Both of these are very melee-focused, finicky positional armies with, you
It's
know,
like, damn.
complicated and
Movement shenanigans.
I'm gonna get behind
and,
for 5.
Yeah, they've
And I'm going to get engaged for 5. Because I have my home sticky.
Yeah, it's units, not. You have 1, 2, 3. You have no one over there. You have to literally
He
put
was
someone-
here, so let me put him. He was set. Let me advance him. Yeah, that'll do it. There we go.
Okay.
float, squid, float.
Got a big engage there.
Both Venoms.
Yeah, basically Drukhari are just like,
I'm gonna roll double of everything.
give me 4 points here, give me 5 points here, and hopefully I can hit a number.
Dark Lances.
Because
Both hit.
when you take fixed and you score 2
So
on turn 1,
Dark Lances.
you're off pace.
Blasters.
Tordek,
hit.
yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate that.
1 wounds.
AP.
3.
All right, 6 up. All right, guy dies.
1 dead. 2 flamers. 9 shots.
Cheers, Tordek.
3s. 4s, I guess, because -1.
Yep.
6.
The other thing about this matchup
Done.
that's going to eat time is
Orks.
that the Orks are going to want to roll every single attack
You got-
on every guy
Rifles.
because they're all effective.
Yeah.
Drukhari bodies, like all the crappy shots, all the
Anti-three.
meaningless melee attacks.
3,
normally you
-1.
wouldn't worry about.
Nah.
3 no AP.
They're
Well,
all important here.
And also, like, the margin is going to be very close.
Splinter cannons.
Yeah.
That's awesome,
Here's the
Earl.
Splinter
Cherokee's such a great
guys.
event, man. I'm looking forward to that.
3s re-rolling. 6s are
Beautiful
sustained.
drive.
So that fail comes back with the 6.
Aztec, yeah, you can only get 2
Anti-three.
points a turn. 2 command points a turn total. You get 1 at
Three,
the start of your turn, then you can
damage.
get 1 from any other source.
I believe there's a Votann exception and maybe
Imperial
a
Knights.
and maybe Knights exception.
Here's
yeah.
the Splinter cannons from both vehicles. 6 each. 3s re-rolling. 6s are sustained.
Yep, there you go, James.
1 fail. 2 more come back in. Anti-3. 4, 8, 9. AP 1, 2 damage.
9.
Nice, Earl. That's awesome.
Yep, same damage.
I hope you get to spend a little time in the area because it's really pretty there too. Like it's in the middle of the Smoky Mountains.
All right. No.
Nah.
1 AP.
All right. So
Casinos aren't my jam really, but there's
One's
some
alive,
nice restaurants
so-
in the casino, and the hotel at the
Now
casino
he's
is
dead.
super
Now
nice.
character.
take him on.
It's a place I could not afford to stay.
2 damage.
Yeah.
Dead.
That's why I
Right,
sleep
but
in the parking lot.
Oh, he's by himself?
Yep.
The beast boss? Okay.
Now
We let Joe in.
boss.
yeah.
The Scourge will go in.
Scratches at the door in the morning.
So
yeah.
8 dark lances.
exactly.
He's still -1 the wound.
No,
He is?
Drukhari picking
Yes,
some
he
stuff
still
up.
has the it's still in the face. It was the whole
So he was
unit.
part of that squad.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't control it. So, and that's
So I
gone.
guess we're not 100%.
Yep.
That just
back yet.
returned
Hang on a
turn.
second.
So,
Yep.
all right, I now control this.
I don't know if, chat, you've ever seen like a giant monitor blue screen right in front of you, but it's very jarring. It's definitely like final images before you die.
Yeah. yeah.
When the guys over there. All right, they're gonna go back there.
about that,
before
guys.
Teleport homers in the back.
Sure.
Hang on, it's gonna take me a second here to get this back up.
So deploy for my DZ for 4.
And cleanse
For 2? Or 1?
for
Just
1.
Okay.
1. Because I can come back here. You're not no one
So
back here.
cleanse for 2, deploy for 3, 4.
Okay.
4.
Yep.
We're back.
All right, turn 5.
Sorry, guys. Apparently, some of my
you
memory
scored.
has been corrupted
I don't think you
on my
scored.
computer.
over there.
It might be
Oh, yeah.
because I have been
All right,
bouncing around
can I
in
jump the
RV
guys back here?
for the last
That big squad.
2.5 years with
Just gotta find a spot for them.
computer.
Sure.
So, anyway,
Because you
at what charity goal level does Joe get a War Games
So,
Live
I-
tattoo?
You better come up with a real number.
So
oh my god.
I have a 7-inch charge.
Okay.
So guys are.
You mean
9
from like
here,
stream donations?
Yeah, like what if we hit 10K this weekend?
All right. Legitimately, if
I don't-
we
still draw?
raise
Yeah.
more money through donations than they raise locally
I
through
have it.
donations,
I
Yeah.
stop area.
Then
I mean,
I'll
we got to
do it.
beat like 10K, like
So,
13K, something like
I
that.
make
Yeah.
the charge. My guys are here.
These guys?
Bulldog Luck says
No,
10K
bam.
and he'll get one there.
I just jumped these guys here. 9. I'm moving them.
I already have one.
Like I said, here we go.
Yep, yep.
I don't know. It feels
So-
a little
Do
like.
people just
More
don't
or less,
tattoo
that's
branded
where-
icons on them all the time?
9-inch bubble.
I mean, is it a little weird to tattoo the name of your own
So, okay,
business on your
so
body
go-
somewhere? I don't.
All across
It's your
the-
business card.
Bunch of guys
Yeah, I guess.
and charge in.
Sure.
Since I scored at the end of turn, so.
You guys might need to refresh.
Yep.
And cleanse is no man's land, right?
Dylan, no, come on, man.
Yes, no man's land only.
Let's be adults.
And this objective's gone now.
Yeah. So, and I'll do another deploy in your deployment zone.
With these guys?
Yeah. So.
You're cleansing for 1? No, you're not cleansing.
I can't cleanse.
Okay.
I'd had been on here already.
Yep.
We're already in bottom of 5. Okay.
And yeah, it was a multi-charge over here. So. How much is
A shoey?
A lot.
What about shoey? Can we get you in shoey range?
5, 10.
You should be the one doing the shoey.
No.
Traditionally, the co-host's job on the stream is to be the one that does the shoey.
Okay.
I mean, if you took a picture of me and you took a picture of you and you said which one of these two should do a shoey,
These guys are.
They're on, yeah.
All right, so
That's fair.
they get charged over here too. And I will pop Unbridled
How many
Rage.
viewers survived the
Yep.
Great
I'll
Reset?
power all three.
yeah.
Not bad.
Okay,
Please do not.
so like I said,
Did you know, like 2 years ago, I didn't know what a shoey was?
I didn't either.
Yeah.
I didn't know what until the game at LVO with
See if this matters.
David Gaylord and Anthony
Take it.
Vanilla. I was
Yeah,
like, what the
it's
fuck
just-
are they talking about?
primary, I get
Just coming over here and teaching us their strange traditions.
Take it. We tie.
we tie. So it matters. That's why
What?
I said
What?
because
I mean, yeah.
He may have already
I could
maxed.
have shot the Scourge there or the Mandrakes there and killed something, but yeah.
you're out of time, so I probably will wipe.
How do you get 5 on primary at turn 5?
I mean,
War Boss?
you
will-
can't kill the Cabalites.
Not them, but I kill most of your OC and have more on.
If you pop this, 5 guys get out.
Okay,
I
Warcry.
don't
That's
think
probably.
they're going to get out.
I don't know.
On that side.
This side?
No, that side.
This side?
Spontaneous tattoos don't seem to be your
I'll
thing.
go this
Yeah,
way,
I
just
don't,
kill that.
I don't know.
If I don't kill it,
I'm not like morally opposed to
three,
getting a tattoo.
one,
I've thought
two,
about it.
Would it be your first
Five.
tattoo?
Yeah.
It's
Oh, it gets a lot easier after the first, yeah.
yeah.
What the hell is a shoey? It's when you pour a beer into a
12,
shoe and drink it
I
out
doubt
of the shoe.
OC then. If I don't kill it.
yeah.
I choose not to attack it.
Let me go make sure they got the score right so they know what
Minus
the
1 to
state of the
win.
game is while they're doing all this stuff. Because I do think Emery didn't give himself 15.
Let's
I think
roll it
he-
out.
Okay. Well, actually, no, you don't.
Because I can interrupt too.
Yeah, does
15 on primary, not 5, or what? How did you get 5 on primary?
Oh, because I scored that at the beginning. I scored 15 at the beginning.
Oh yeah, because you get
So
control.
it doesn't even matter.
No, it's 8.
So it still
it's
doesn't
8.
matter.
Actually, I get more because
No, you
if
get
I control
15.
it, I get 15 at the end.
Yeah, I don't encourage
hold on.
anyone to drink beer out of a shoe.
I controlled that, so I had 8 last
No, this
turn.
is gone. This is gone.
Yeah, no, last
Like a
turn.
glass boot
I
is
had
fine.
that out of
A little trashy, but it's
No,
okay.
okay,
But like
no, you didn't.
the actual
It's going to be
like
60-63.
thing you sweat
Even if you
your
take
foot
this.
sweat into.
They controlled
That
the
is-
mark
it
no
is
man's
gross.
land in so
Do you want me just to give it to you and we'll call it 60-63?
sure.
Good with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good game.
Thanks. Good game.
Oh, that was close. Oh yeah, because supply drop it comes 8
Yeah, so the difference is the 3 extra for me
Yeah.
holding at the beginning.
because
Because I scored at the beginning of my turn.
yeah,
so
you
I
scored at the
it.
beginning and I was
So yeah, I'll just let you take this basically. You can have it, and then
Yeah.
you score 15, but it's 60-63.
yeah. So
Good game, man.
Okay, cool.
Wow.
I'm glad that we came to a natural conclusion.
Man. I am too. They got the 5, sort of.
Yeah.
But
yeah, doesn't matter.
close game again, guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow, that was rough.
With the edge out for the Drukhari.
I wish they could have had 6 hours to actually play that game out. But that's
Yeah.
just not
I
the
got the
world
whole
we're living
process
in.
of
I mean, brand
Hey,
new
Leslie,
detachment, lots of
out.
models. You could see like why this would happen.
Yay.
Good.
But thank you very much for watching, chat.
See how
All right,
you got
guys,
this.
we have to take every precious moment of break we can,
must
so
have
we'll
something
skip an
up on my
interview
app.
here because
Yeah.
we don't have that much time. So we're going to be back with the last round today in just a few minutes. I think we're supposed to start. I think we're pushed back about 15 minutes right now, and so I don't know exactly when because all of my shit got reset when my computer crashed. So it's going to be some amount of time, guys. I think.
Let me pull up the player pack.
Okay. Oh, here it is. It came back.
Oh, nice.
All right, so let's check. La 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 la. last round is supposed to start at 4:45, but probably 5 o'clock, which is now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go run real quick.
Soon, guys. It's gonna be soon. Okay, stick around. Get back soon. Hey guys, some quick awesome news. I just told JC how much we raised on stream so far, which is $5,345.25. Okay, that's how much we raised on the stream. And if we add what we raised plus what they've raised locally here, we already raised over $20,000, which is more than we raised last year. Yeah, so we already beat the record from, well, forever.
Yeah, so clearly 30
for the event.
Gotta be the next one, right? Yeah, you know,
I mean, that would be pretty sick.
30K.
I don't care how much we raise as long as we raise more than what they raise here in the. No,
Yeah.
I don't care about that either. But
We gotta get them Yanks.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. So again, guys, big ups to you. Thank you so much for all the donations and everything. It's been great, and thanks for sharing your stories. By the way, all you guys who've been affected by Alzheimer's. It's a little tricky, of course, because we're trying to have fun and keep it light here and like enjoy some Warhammer and stuff. But I personally really enjoy you guys sharing those stories too, because it reminds me of why we're here doing this weekend, and I appreciate that. So thank you guys very much. All right, let's see if they got pairings going up. Any big upsets here? Let's see. Jeffrey Klodner still 2-0 with his sisters. He was best sisters in the world last year.
Mitch got a hundo.
Whoa, nice. Yeah, Mitch got a hundo.
Nice. Good.
He was up against Thomas Jackson.
It was Drukhari.
Oh, guard. I guess I got repaid.
Yeah.
Pairings are up.
Oh, pairings are up.
That's probably his third round.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's just look at placings here. Who's Jeff playing this round?
I think that was another Drukhari, right?
It is, yeah. Okay. I'll take a break on that.
Yeah.
Custodes we haven't seen yet.
And they did get. Oh, and that's Blood Angels.
Oh, he's
and it's
playing Blood
Dawn.
Angels.
And it's Dawn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's get
so
Dawn on.
okay, so that's 14, and then who's Larry? Oh, Larry's playing sister. Okay, what's up? Okay, it's almost like sometimes they're good and sometimes they're bad. Okay, nice. Maybe they're only good in odd numbered rounds. Okay.
Zach Point is an exceptionally strong elf player, and it'd be an interesting time to see the elf changes.
True. Although there are lots of really strong elf players. Matt Laura's on elves. Matt Shuckman's on elves.
We'll see elves tomorrow.
Yeah,
then.
we're gonna
we'll see elves tomorrow. Yeah.
So we also have a Tyranids versus Sisters game, which is Larry Oliver and Austin Wingfield, two really good players as well. Let's see. Next round, Custodes versus Blood Angels. I think he's running Gladius.
Yeah, I think he's running Death Company and Rhinos.
Yeah. And then we have Sisters versus Tyranids. I think those are two good choices, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, let's scroll down a little bit more and see if there's anything else going on here. So
We'll see
many
Necrons tomorrow.
Yep. Anthony Birdsong 2-0 with his guard. That's
He
impressive.
he literally switched to guard like
today.
20 minutes before
Yeah.
the event. Yeah.
Let's see. What is this? Templars. Juice is 2-0. Who's Juice playing?
Ken.
Oh, Kronz. Ken Knox Kronz. And Matt Laura 2-0, playing John Downs this round.
Ooh, the mirror.
Kronz.
Oh no, not the mirror.
No,
Laura's
yeah.
off Necrons.
All right, I'll add one more. Tyranids versus Necrons.
Mike Lynch, raise your hand. Yeah.
I would love to have Juice on the stream. Honestly, I've never had Juice on my stream, and he's one of my heroes in the hobby. Like one of the guys I actually watched all the time. Get your votes in, guys, real quick though, because they got to do people got to get to their tables. We don't want to hold up the games here.
Yeah.
So get your votes in.
Get these
Second
people-
place we'll put on the Patreon table. First place we'll put on the main stream this round. Oh man, looking pretty clear so far. It's not just Marines, Philip. He's running a lot of Death Company. So it's just Marines in the sense that Stormlance Space Wolves is just Marines, which is, it doesn't really feel like vanilla Marines. But I can see where you're coming from. I'm not going to, you can vote whatever you want. But
Yeah, the GW did decide to open up the building process on
Yeah. Mike. I guess we're splitting the Tyranid vote right now, so that feels a little bad. All right, I'm gonna end this poll real quick and do another one. Since now we know the top two, we're gonna go We're gonna do this quick.
We're gonna do the runoff.
Yeah. This is ranked choice voting here. Next round, Blood Angels versus Custodes, or Nids versus Sisters. Okay. All right, vote quick. Quick. Vote.
Well, and by quick, we mean like 60 seconds.
Josh, if you want to see Juice, he played 2 games on Patreon table 2 weeks ago. They were great games. It was in the team format, it's a little bit different. But last round, he played his Tyranids against Jeremy Knox's Eldar and somehow won that game and got the win for his team that round. So sorry for the spoilers, but it was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Man, this is close, guys. Your vote could swing it one way or the other. Get your votes in quick. When this timer hits 1:30, I'm stopping the poll.
Literally 50-50. That's hilarious.
1:30, we're stopping the poll. 1:30.
The next person who votes breaks it.
You guys have 15 seconds. 15 seconds to get your votes in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 3.
Have you ever had
2,
a vote this close?
1. Yeah, all the
Yeah.
time. Okay, so it looks like it's going to be Blood Angels versus Custodes on the main table and Nids versus Sisters over on Patreon. So it is Don's table for mainstream, and then where is he?
14.
Yeah, he's on 14. That'll be table 1.
14 goes to 1.
And then Larry's table is 5 goes to 2.
5 goes to 2.
All right.
Cool. Well, that, I mean, we're playing
Good
some
job,
top
Chat.
tables right now.
Chat, if this game sucks, it's your fault. Don't forget that. Okay. Yeah.
Table 14 and table 1.
It'll be really interesting to see Blood Angels against a revitalized Custodes, who are very, very formidable in combat.
I'm excited about this. This is going to be fun. Okay. All right, be back soon, guys. Jeffrey is 2-0, Fred.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Kalodner is undefeated still. So.
Doing his Klodner thing.
Yep. I like your face too. I will say I'm proud of my setup being very crash resistant. Like, the stream crashes in the middle of the show and I'm back up. Which is so nice.
They call that anti-fragile
Yeah.
in the business world.
We lucked into that one.
Yeah.
Turn number 3. Great. Thanks.
I mean, we're getting into like round 3, and round 3 is really when the field starts separating out from your like, I'm here to like win as many games as possible to I'm here to play my favorite units for my collection out. So like, you know, if everyone who's going to be on stream from now on is going to have like scored at least 90 twice. So, you know, you're going to see more skew, you're going to see more, you know, tightly packed lists that have more singular game plans. Hello, Bagel. We are doing Blood Angels versus Custodes. We got Don's Blood Angels on the stream. This will be the last game of the day. Then we'll pick up again tomorrow for another 3 rounds. The mission for today is this round is going to be Hammer and Anvil, Sights of Power, Chilling Reign, which is my personal favorite mission. So this is going to get very violent very quickly, right in the middle. So we could have like a game that's got the major storyline set by turn 3. It was actually a tie, 82 to 82. It turned, it went to the end of 4, and we've got a 63 to 60 result, I believe, with the Drukhari taking it. Where is our goal? We smashed our goal. We got from 3K to 6K, and we're at like 5,325 or something like that, because we already went through. So we're like, we're cruising. We're looking to see if we can raise more money through the stream than the locals here can raise. So that's like kind of a secret competition that's going on right now. Listen, I can't. I mean, you know, if you're here just watching, thank you so much. Like, you know, give what you can. If you don't have something, you're fine. can see Mark Hurdle in the background. This is a pretty cool shot. You got Shane Watts, you got Mark Hurdle. Got JC Watts back there. This is a cool shot. Oh, that'd be dope, Mike. Oh yeah, of course, Josh being a goofball. I've been off Sisters for a little bit, not because of any power level reasons, but because at heart I'm not really a shooting player. I much prefer the close combat phase, and 9th edition Sisters really offered that, and 10th edition Sisters not quite there.
Punch up a little bit.
Are any world leaders doing well, Grant? Unfortunately, no.
Yeah. Everyone does. All my hard-hitting boys does come in.
Everyone's still painting their Lord of Skulls.
Except their Eradicator.
Oh, Hana Bagel. Yeah. You don't have to explain anything, man. Just happy you're here.
Rhino.
And a Rhino.
All right, let me get the.
Inside the Rhino.
Stuff in here.
Oh, fair enough.
What's the mission?
Custodes. I don't know how
pretty good.
you are.
Yeah, pretty good.
Trajan, he's going to be with a Brigade Guard. You know what all of his stuff do.
Yep.
You know how the ignore modifiers work now,
Yep.
so he does ignore -1 damage. If I happen to have him, one shield captain, his enhancement is the +2 attacks. Once a game during any command phase, triple his OC. So like if you hold a point, I could be like, haha, he's a bunch of OC now.
That's the shield captain.
That's the shield captain. So that's. Whoop, that guy with the
Who's
spirit
Gladius?
His free strat, and he uses it on another unit. Like, can he free strat the fight first into the Blade Champion unit?
Fight first is no longer a battle tactic.
Okay.
If anybody's using that against you, they're cheating.
Okay.
No, so the ones that he's probably going to be doing for the most part is -1 damage.
Okay, let me get a mission real quick, guys.
No,
It's Sights of Power, Hammer and Anvil.
Oh, it hit.
Oh yeah, it's still going to help a lot.
This is my personal favorite mission. I think this creates the most interesting games.
I could do that one instead.
It's fun. I mean, personally, I'm biased with my army. I love it because I have like 19 characters in my army,
Yeah.
so it's really good.
Though, so though the 4 up
Pain, once per game, yeah.
Yep, but always -1 to be wounded if you're higher strength than them. 1 Blade Champion. He's also got a enhancement. He's got the.
Oh, Listeran, thank you, Hana Bagel. You're awesome. Appreciate you, brother.
Forgetting what it does. Fallback.
Let me get them in my overlay software so we can track stuff that dies during the game.
Move, fallback, advance within 9. They get a free 6-inch move.
You can't join me in melee.
It's a normal move that I make. Okay. But that also can lead to like if you have things that proc off of me moving.
So I have the same strat. So mine's D6 unless I'm in tactical.
Okay. Mine can happen any point.
Yeah.
I don't know if yours procs off of specifically during your opponent's movement phase.
Whenever you end a normal fall.
I love Custodes lists because entering them takes like 2 seconds.
I think a next guy who has something.
Until you describe the rules.
Yeah, that's true.
Yours work?
I believe mine's at any point.
Yours might be.
I'll check.
If you're not running Trajan in this meta, you're crazy.
That's him.
And he has advance and charge?
Advance and charge once a game, and he lets his unit reroll advances and charges all the time for free.
Okay.
So if I don't like something, I'll just reroll. He's also with a unit of guard, so that's all the
Double
rerolling if I want a point.
Double Gladius and 1 set of Wardens.
Double fire once a game. 2 units of Witch Seekers. They're
Callus and a Vindicare.
Okay.
The Vindicare, very cool.
They use their ranged weapon.
Alright, so here's the list, minus the assassins.
That includes
Get
for
those in here.
Overwatch. So sometimes I might want to Overwatch not for the damage, but just to like strip your OC or like the straps. Just
Vindicare on Sights of Power is hilarious.
but I've tried to.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Big boy guns, 4 shots, strength 12, -3, D3 +2. Twin linked, lethal hits versus vehicles monsters. Basically really good at killing like
My
predators and rhinos. Yep.
Now, clearly, Melody, since I am like so good at Warhammer, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I would never not know what you're talking about with the Vindicare being hilarious on Sights of Power. But for the viewers at home who are not like professional Warhammer streamers,
so Sights of Power requires you to have a character on an objective to gain an extra 3 VP.
I can't hold them for
So when you have a Vindicare, the problem with the Vindicare is that they can just not put their characters out, right? And then your Vindicare shoots at nothing. But now, with Sights of Power, you know where your opponent's characters are going before they even go there. So you can set up a line of sight with your Vindicare like way in advance, and they have to walk into your sniper fire.
When do you do that?
So before I
like I said, I knew that. I just
And it
was,
lasts the entire turn?
for chat's benefit.
I think it's
wanted
just
to
on
make
the
sure
shot.
that-
Okay.
Probably it's only one shot,
broke
so
that
it's
down
only going
for
to
us.
last that.
What's up?
But I don't believe.
So see how this one's on
Oh,
this side?
yeah.
That
Let's
one's
The Marts. Sanguinor.
Ruins just made.
Oh
All
yeah.
right, whoever said this was just Marines, he's got the Sanguinor, he's got Lamarties,
Probably good.
Yeah.
he's got
It's got two ball predators. This is the most. This is more Blood Angels than my Blood Angels by like a lot.
I mean, like Death Company times 3.
Yeah, we look fine.
All right, I feel bad for
I'm
giving
not
Don
like
shit
people
when I
in
walked
this
over there
stuff too
earlier.
much. As long as they look roughly the same, like
Hey,
I don't whatever.
we're on.
We were misled by people on the
We
internet.
got all the clips with us, so
I
now I
know.
can't. Oh man.
All right.
Oh, 4 Death Company.
technically-
Sorry, he's got 3 jump packs
Yeah,
and 1
before
on
we start with all
foot.
that,
Yeah.
what are your battle tactics that I can use like
Armor
my?
of Intent.
Don't you love a data sheet when it says 10x Inferno pistol?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like
Ooh, I like this list from Don.
with
Double
top
Inceptor,
weight
so
and
not
that.
triple.
Yeah.
I don't know if they have.
yeah,
one
double bolt.
physically here.
I believe most people are off the plasma blob.
Woo.
And double Henchmen. Too.
Oh, you got it. They're the
Blocks anywhere.
they're the you know how every edition there's a cheap idiot
Yeah.
that gets spammed out from the general populace.
So,
Yep.
This is
all
this
right,
one.
So I have
True,
my land
true.
strat is battle tactic as well, and my +1.
I believe they also one of the
Strat
models in
and
the
my,
henchman unit has the
cover +1 AP for shooting.
infiltrator rule. I may be making that up.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay. Just remind me.
Typing the word
I'll
henchman reminds
probably
me of
ask
Venture
again.
Brothers.
It will probably be on
Great cartoon.
AOC, but
I can't believe
this
David
isn't
Bowie
right.
and Iggy Pop showed up in Adult Swim cartoons.
So good.
Fight First is probably your biggest one.
They do not have that rule. Okay, thank
DC
you.
squads with those. Yes. Remember, you get OC if you're Death Company if you have a chaplain in your squad. Lamarty's the chaplain. He's also got another
If I
chaplain.
resurrect like a guy in
2 of them will have OC, the other ones will
in that
not.
unit
Yeah.
Correct.
in the game.
I
All right,
think.
dude, I've got all my little tokens.
No infiltrate on
There's a
henchmen.
lot of one-use abilities in this army.
You know what's gonna be really interesting to see?
Thingies
Like
like
fully souped up
But yeah, man, let's
Death
start
Company
with
going into
nice,
Wardens and
Oh,
seeing
yeah.
and seeing what happens.
stuff.
Yeah.
Are we on?
Like, you're live. Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to say, all my Death Company have Power Fist and Infernal Pistols. Don't hate me.
I hate it for Am I allowed to?
Listen, he's busy. He's a
Have a good
businessman.
game.
Chat, you have my permission to hate Don.
It's
It's
chat
fine.
about
You
that.
can-
You get the wrong idea.
You go first.
If you guys couldn't tell by the shirt, by the way, Don is one of the Away Games crew. Oh, they just announced that we already raised over 20 grand. That's awesome. Thank
Already,
you, JC.
dude. I'll just tell you my.
He said the name of the stream wrong, but I will forgive him.
Actually, I think I.
It's not War Gamers Live, goddammit.
Not rapid ingress. I'm probably going to use it on rapid ingress. I'm going to teleport. Strike. Probably trade.
You know my nickname for you is Joe Games Live.
Joe Games Live. Nice.
I think it's just going to be striking that 1-2-man Terminator.
I need to like
Both the
copyright
same,
that.
so it doesn't matter which one it is.
Okay.
What do you have in transports and off the field and all that fun stuff?
Sanguinor will be off the board.
Patreon table guys is
Both
Austin
Scepter
Wingfield
drop
playing his
the board.
sisters that are gorgeous, by the way.
And
Also, just like one of my
Erez
favorite
will
guys in
stay on the
Warhammer. He's
board.
been a patron since
That's
forever,
it.
but that's not why
Cool.
I like
Over
him.
here in
He's
the
just
corner.
a solid dude and also a teacher, I believe.
That's fine.
And
what
he's
do you
playing
have in
against
the way of infiltrate
Tyranids
scout
this
unit?
round.
Cool. I've got both, but they're on different units.
Okay.
The assassins
that one is being
infiltrate,
recorded
2
for
units of
Patreon right
prosecutor, Witch Seekers, scout move 6 inches. All right. So, with all
Gotta say,
that
the Battle Brothers
well,
jersey is
let's,
pretty good.
Start doing some stuff.
You see a lot of jerseys in this one, and like a couple of them
Yeah,
stand out.
my entire army can.
Oh,
Look at this, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw any of Austin's
Oh,
army
and
on
how does
stream
it
last
work? Like
weekend, but he didn't have like anything
Three
painted.
doctrines.
And the last 2 weeks, he painted
And
this
fall back
entire
to charge.
sisters army, basically.
Oh, so you're doing Gladius?
Yeah.
And they look great.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And then, if I already did that doctrine for 1 CP, I can do that doctrine again.
Gotcha. All right, so I think I'm going to do an easy. We're going to just start with the Cal.
Larry, that's right.
What are
that's
our
right,
deployment
that's right.
zones?
That was Larry that won the
That's right, we're going
community-funded
long,
cash
yeah.
at Nova. That's right.
Okay.
That's right.
What an event.
That's super easy then. Calvus Assassin's going to be right there.
Larry Oliver, the winner of the single largest cash prize in Warhammer
Your
history.
history.
Fuck on you.
Yeah, I'll put it on
From us
for a minute
memeing
while I'm
on
doing
stream
that.
at Nova 2 years ago.
I don't think this is going to matter all that much. I'll just keep it on me for next.
Tyranids is running the index one, whatever that
Yeah.
is.
I think most people have settled on that one's got a lot of tools, and most importantly, the 5-up Feel No Pain is really hard to replace on your big bugs.
Technically, the Terminators, and
especially when you spam it out with your high pirate.
If you go second, yeah.
Yeah, but no
Still,
other, like, I can't pull anything
fixing
that's
things from
actually
when
in
the
deep
computer
shell.
crashed.
Let's move this clock in the middle.
By the way, Chet, if anyone in Maryland has 4 sticks
that's
of
fine.
memory that I can buy off of
All
you
right, so let's
tonight, I will swap them out. Bill, thank you for the $50 donation, man.
Oh
That's
my
incredible,
God,
brother.
Bill. Love to see it.
Really appreciate you, man.
I do believe that infiltrators stop you from being set up, and I believe that Sanguinor uses setup
So I
language.
thought we were doing the corner.
Let me pull up his data sheet real quick, 'cause I have no
It-
idea what he does.
Well, it's like he heroically intervenes in the combat from
Pass it back
space.
to me.
Yes.
That's like the idea, but the technical aspects of it, I don't know.
Go
What's up,
all the
Marcus?
way.
Miraculous Savior. Once per battle. At the end of your opponent's charge phase, if this
And
model is in
sorry, Chad,
reserves, you can
the,
select one enemy at the made of
prosecutors
charge.
actually
Move
went
this
secret
phase, set
Yeah,
this
we're
model up
all
on the
fake out
battlefield
here.
within engagement range of the
Hey,
enemy
no,
units.
Yeah.
Boy, fake news.
Yeah.
That is
just picked up
cool.
the wrong-
Yeah, he just shows up and is like,
Your
yo,
sister's looking
sup.
exactly
Yeah.
the same.
Listen,
at a
I have
moment's
8
notice.
color schemes. in my
I've been tempted by the Sanguinor to just rescue
Like, you're not even playing this.
my
coalition of forces.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Witch Seekers, the pregame movement.
yeah.
I'm gonna be messing up a lot of these words. It's fine. It's not like we're being recorded or anything.
Now what's that? You're only advancing.
Charge is on the Blade Champion, and that's once a game.
Yeah.
How it works though is I don't declare the charge when I do the advance. So
Yeah,
if I
I know.
roll really, oh okay, yeah, it's when I go to the charge phase. If I did advance, I can let him charge. So even though I advance, I am not forced to declare
What
that.
the hell does a ball predator
If I roll really strong,
You know,
hey,
well, I
Marcus.
just won't.
they're actually a little bit more lethal than you
that's back to
think.
me.
I believe it's because the
Thank
Flamer
you.
now is
We'll do
AP'd.
some,
Maybe 2 damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's like a little miniature
okay.
Redeemer.
Redeemer.
Yeah.
Sisters.
Yeah. The Ball Predator has seen an amazing glow up. It
Gonna be a little too far forward.
2 or 1 with each.
One would each. Okay. All right, they'll be right there. Pregame moves.
Crap, Chet.
And
I gotta go
these are
turn off the
only
autofocus
pregame
on the
moves
overhead
that I
camera.
got, so
No, it got
that's
reset.
it.
I think when the computer died. Be right. 1 second.
These are obscuring, correct?
Yes.
Cool.
Second ball.
But it's only just 2 inches tall, so like vehicles and stuff can
Yeah.
bypass. Clock. Clock. Clock.
Go.
Clock.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, I think I nudged it a little bit.
You have never seen danger until you've seen Joe on a stepladder handling lights 10 feet in the sky.
But please don't jinx
Hey,
yeah,
my
don't
last
jinx
game ended
us.
turn 2.
Yeah, dude, we're gonna be crumping probably turn at least 2. At least. No pregame moves, no scouts, no redeploys. Right. Cool. So I don't need to worry about a lot of like gotcha stuff here. All right, I'm gonna put the 2-man Terminators that were on the board. They'll be back there.
By the way, Melody, JC has like a bunch of drinks under the desk, the judges, that you can go grab whatever you want.
Hell yeah.
So.
You love to see it.
And company.
If you want
Cool.
something.
Power Fist and Infernal Pistols.
Gotcha. All right. We're gonna do.
It's a little step ladder. What are you guys talking about?
Oh no, I was definitely playing up that you were about to die.
Blade Champion and his lads. So these are treated as 2 separate bricks, correct? Yeah. That's what I thought they said.
I've been a lot more punch drunk than this on a stream and not fallen off that ladder. I've come pretty close a couple times.
All right, we're going to do the Blade Champion and his lads. They're going to be right here with the little token.
That's a cool Vindicator.
Yeah, that is a cool Vindicator. That's a 30K model, right? It's the.
Yeah, you know. Hey, wait a second.
It's got like the weighted thing at the end of the barrel.
Yeah, I think this is an Alpha Legion
silly
30K
guys.
guy.
Real cool.
They're just a bunch of guys. They're just a
How
bunch
far
of
do your Gladius move?
10.
They are playing with the clock volley, yes.
They used
It's
to be
smart.
14.
I was teasing him about it because
Games Workshop, if you want
this game has the
bolt cannons,
possibility or the potential to be over very quickly.
That's
But
fair. That's fair.
playing with the clock is the smart thing to do, especially
is
at this
fair.
point.
How far they shoot?
Exodus, thank you, John.
Basically, if I could see you, I could shoot you.
I knew John would know the 30K lore.
On the gun.
Oh yeah.
Dusty, thanks for the $20 donation, man.
Hell yeah.
No, Tao, this today, Gelta. Unfortunately, your Tau hero
You can't see me?
did not show up. Andrew Gagnon didn't show up.
Yeah,
this
what, from
weekend.
that angle? Probably not.
And Andrew decided that other people should be allowed to win.
Yeah, he was going to be my pick to win the tournament.
Yeah.
And then go 10, but that's not.
What I love about Andrew is when you show up, you're like, best general, best painted, got
I
him.
can barely see him.
Yeah, right.
We'll say I can't see it.
So he's a 2-for-1
On
bet.
this side, just for hex and giggles.
Holy shit, Lone Wolf,
Wolf
Gamer.
Gamer, 155 euros.
155 euros.
That's like at least $500, right?
Yeah, it feels that way.
Over here.
Thank you so much, man. God damn, you guys are incredible.
Let's do
So awesome.
shield captain.
You got, by the way, JC, the TO for the weekend, like, almost cried when I told him that we had already
Make him
broken the
proud.
record from last year,
Yeah.
with your contributions included. So,
It's
I don't
something really cool is happening right now.
yeah, it's amazing, guys.
All right. Wardens with the shield captain going to be
Says.
over here. You said your ball predator is.
I mean, he would be my pick, but someone registered their list with 5 Dustbusters in it, and we all know how that
do I need to
matchup
worry
goes.
about?
I mean, Eradicator are
Thank you,
your Eradicators. These guys.
I think
But they're off the board currently, right?
no, they're
what's
on
the guys? I think
oh.
Dyson himself
No
has shown up to the
assault
tournament
weapons
this week.
I can make them into shoot.
Oh, if you a doctrine.
He's tired of
Anyway,
inventing
like,
wind-based
other
inventions, and now he's
defenses,
playing Warhammer. Thousand Suns have no hope.
So I probably want to be back.
You made him sound like he's the Avatar.
Tad.
Yeah, he
See
is.
what happens with that. So actually, do you mind if I actually pull my guard slightly over? Basically, all I'm going to do here is unlock the
Cool
ability to fight
Custodes color
first
scheme.
on pretty much everything I need.
Solar
Only
Watch.
on objective, correct?
It's only if I'm touching.
mean,
I don't
let me
need to
get
be
a better
holding the
shot.
point. But
You need to be holding the objective. Like, you need to control the objective.
I do not need
Dyson
to control the
sucks, yeah.
objective. I don't believe. I think I only need to control the objective for my reroll wounds. Let me double check.
Oh, he is
That's
Solar
a dope.
Watch.
Look at that cape.
Damn. I don't have the cojones to paint this
What is
army.
it called? Not counteroffensive.
Yeah, getting a nice pearly white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it is,
Guardians, no?
honestly, like, well-painted Solar Watch like this is my favorite
Yeah,
shield
yeah,
host
that's fine.
for Custodes.
Yeah.
It's so nice looking. And look, he's got the little nameplates.
Yeah, I don't need to be
Yeah.
controlling it. I just need to be.
No, oh, this guy Custodes.
I think I don't get my full
For
reroll
sure.
wounds, but that's
Okay.
only going to impact.
When you have a Custodes player and they have the nameplates on, you're like, man,
Fight first is on.
you know they have no other army.
Moment tackle,
You know that's the one.
basically all the time.
I still want to see, like, a Custodes player go the extra mile and have, like, a
also
little
have to do it at the
slip of
beginning of the
paper
fight
in the
phase
base of
before,
his
like,
models.
start
You pull it
declaring
out,
all
and
that
it's got,
stuff.
like, a 10,000 names written on it, because that's how many they're supposed to have in the lore, right? that would be
how
sick.
many
Like a,
more
little, like a
drops do you
tape
have?
measure in the base, right? You pull it out, and it has the names.
Back when the Custodes that were had just won LVO were at Adepticon,
Yeah.
I was playing as Brad
The
Chester's
one
team,
matchup I didn't want.
and they were all Custodes because they were there to win it.
One.
What they had was they had a bounty board, and they had in every single one of their armies, across their whole team, they had named every model. And before the game would start, they would give you the board, and they'd be like, "Who you gonna kill?" And I'm like, Maximus, Venturus, Maximus, whatever, right? And I'd be like, "That dude's going down." And then, of course, it was 9th Ed Custodes, so none of them would go down. But it was cool to be like, "That dude."
That's cool.
And
That's
again,
really
the intention here, I'll separate.
Really
these
makes each
guys
one of
for
them
you.
feel like a hero, like each
Yeah, of
individual
course.
model.
Yeah, and then when you never kill them, you're like, well, come on, he had a name.
Guard over here. They're all touching the point. They all have access to potentially fight first. Cool. And if you charge Trajan, I have access to potentially 2 units fight first there.
Get a better
guard
angle on
right
these
there.
guys. Oh,
And I just have
baby.
the,
Look at that
the thick
aquamarine
boys.
power weapon
Trunks.
thing he's got going.
Yeah,
Those are
we got
like falcatas or whatever. The
Falchions?
those are
Yeah.
dude.
Can we put
Look
these
at this, man.
Terminators in a place
Yeah.
we're not going to forget them?
It's really cool when people take the personal aspect of the hobby seriously.
Deep striking.
He even named the Witch Seekers.
Nice. Rhino Gaming, thank you so much for the $10 donation to the Alzheimer's
Chappy,
Association, man. Appreciate that
Thank you
very
very
much.
Oh yeah, it's on you.
I put the Trajan down. I've just got the 2 Caladi left.
You only name the ones that survive.
Is,
That's a good-
is Cladii the proper
Them two.
pluralization?
Yeah, it sounds right.
Yeah.
It's a fake word. You can pluralize it however you want.
Feel like we're really not going to be shooting at each other.
It sounds
a lot.
smarter than Caladius's.
Let's at least put one.
Actually, there are rules to this. If it's a Greek-based root word or a Latin-based word, you're supposed to use
Super
different
easy.
pluralization
Right there.
schemes.
So I think they're Latin, right? Can't be Greek.
Yeah, they must be Latin.
Yeah.
These are on the shield captain.
Hello, Ismail. My name is Melody Wallace.
Gladius real quick. Oh, and if you
I think it was like halfway on this, so I can't fit it fully on here.
Could you see these?
I did play at LVO in 9.
So like here, but I can't be on this thing, so I'd have to take at least 2 turns. It looks like to see past this point.
And then this way, he's already deployed.
That first LVO after
technically put the other one
COVID
over there,
restrictions came down was so great because
I think I could definitely see them.
so many people, first of all, had all this like pent up
I think you only need
desire to go to a tournament,
Yeah.
and also like
From this
extra money
side,
from
dude,
having
at
not
least
gone to
for one
tournaments
turn.
for a
Yeah.
long time,
So,
and like
yeah,
just
if you
everybody
go
was
over
there.
this way, I'm
It was-
gonna-
Oh my God.
Can't see
It was
them.
crazy.
If we mess up,
I remember that registration line.
I'll play by him.
10 this way. Move one more guy. All right. Can you just check this real quick for me? Make sure we're good.
I got you. What you need?
Oh, I
So,
forgot to set up the
here.
tank cam again.
I haven't
Damn
deployed
it,
this
Chad.
yet.
Right.
It's not deploying.
I'm gonna go do that real quick. I bet
So
these guys.
18, probably about there.
I want to put one on one of the Gladiuses.
About
You gotta do it on the one that's like all the way up
Yeah,
field.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
I want to check it. So I think
I'll
yeah.
agree with you.
Okay, cool.
I'll play off the intention, man.
Yeah.
If we both agree to something, I'm not going to then go back and try and micromanage all this.
Can I put on one of the Gladiuses?
That's probably best
Yeah.
choice.
Thank you very much,
Put
Floraxter.
it on the one that's going to do
I,
0 damage.
I
so
appreciate
that's
the,
one he's not
grammar
gonna
lesson.
target.
His models are
this
prettier
is-
than mine.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much for calling me a fun person to play
I'll take the
against.
compliment.
That's my highest
This
compliment.
is like a 10-year-old color scheme at this point, and it's chipping pretty bad, but
I don't have the confidence in my skills to go for Solar Watch, but it's my favorite color scheme.
that is fair. This one is not deployed.
Now,
so
chat. Let's be
that-
cool.
I don't know. I don't care, man. If it damages it, I do need to actually touch them up at some point anyways. So even if it damages that, that's fine. Okay. Gladius! Gladius! All right, so that means I have to put him in now a fun, cool spot.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you.
Dang it, you totally messed up my plan of wanting to tank shot you turn 2 or something. I don't know.
I'm loving the vibe of this game already.
That's place.
Good choice,
Man,
Chad.
I feel like
You picked
going over
well
here,
already.
There's like no.
You always do, guys.
oversight
Come on, let's
at
be real.
all worth having.
Okay, let's make the tank cam work.
And you can give them advance and shoot. What is their gun range? 12?
18.
18. So they go 5 plus potentially 6
Yep.
plus 18.
Yes.
So 24 plus 5, so 29. As long as I'm outside of 29, I can't be seen at all. Well, I can't be targeted at all. So let's do a spicy little number like that.
Hold on, Chad.
We won't
Hold
have
on.
the point. You don't unlock a lot of.
You should have seen
Right,
the
cool.
forlorn face of Joe when
Maybe-
tank cam doesn't come on. It looks like someone kicked his
I'm outside
puppy.
of 29. You have no other long.
That
range
face
guns.
told me everything I need
Yeah.
to know about how much Joe loves
That's a
the tank
place to
cam.
put it.
I think he does it for himself, not for
All right,
you.
boss man. I'm completely
Yeah,
done.
me too. Let's have fun. First turn.
Yeah, let's yell at each
Are
other
you
a
doing
bunch.
tattoo or fix?
I'm gonna do tactical. Let's try that again. Bam.
You're going first.
Woo! I don't know if that's good. So which one? I'm assuming I'm blue.
Oh my God! Chapter Master Ballsack with the 5 hundo. That I think that does that put us past our next goal? We might have broken 6,000.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I think that was it.
Chapter Master Ballsack,
Yeah.
And so I,
aka John
or,
Webber.
command point. Oh, sorry.
How could you out him like that?
Sorry, John. Wait, dude, we
Just
just
for
crushed
6,000.
K.
We doubled our goal and then we smashed it again.
You guys, man.
And the sisters over here are gonna do.
That is insane.
Move the clock away from.
Thank you so much, guys.
Yeah, man, whatever
Oh,
works.
yeah.
I
baby.
can't wait to be in the car with JC on the way back to the hotel. He's gonna be.
Oh,
he's
yeah,
gonna
he's
be.
gonna be on Cloud 9, guys.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Oh,
Gladius cam.
it's going down double barreled.
There. We're good to go.
Love it.
I'm gonna use the computer screen and watch the top.
Legends are real. That's
But I'll also
insane,
do a
guys.
CP dice right here.
Thank you, Chapter Master Ballsack. I'm saying that again because I like saying the name.
It's pretty fun. It's right on the line. You know, it's
Yes,
delightfully on the line.
I also keep track of mine up here.
Oh,
So we each get a command point, and then I random draw.
Thank you, John.
Hey!
God damn it.
So they both
Bring
win
it down.
tactical.
Cool. So I guess I get a couple command points.
Capture enemy and bring it down.
And I know we get the bonus primary for having
Those
characters,
on it, yeah.
but how do we get the normal primary in this game?
Jason, I think vehicles are just generally useful in this meta. The
With these sisters,
stratification of things that can and can't kill vehicles is very high. So you can look at a flank and be like, nothing here kills a vehicle, and you can just
you're not going to touch.
send something down the flank and you're fine. So it's good to have like at least one or two.
It feels like they're like right in the right spots.
Second
To
unit
me,
will.
Yeah.
Right? Like I
You got a lot
think
of death company over there.
yeah, it's-
Let's
I think it's
advance with
pretty
some
close to
other
like
things and start
perfect.
figuring
Like
out where
because they're
else
killable, but they're tough, and that's the way vehicles
where
should
do we
be.
get-
Honestly,
Yeah.
I think.
And also like no one liked it when you were charging vehicles with like
So capital of the war.
power
we're gonna go
swords
10.
and killing them and
Right.
stuff like that.
Right.
So
I guess we have to set a new goal.
Yeah,
I mean, you guys keep just destroying every one of these goals, so.
I think we get
I
this.
legit set 6,000. Like, there's no way we're gonna hit this today.
Wait, 8? Why
I
not?
mean, we doubled it the first time.
Yeah.
I don't know. Should we double it again? I think that would be-
12,000.
That would be a little nuts. I don't
Okay.
know.
So
I mean, if we hit 12,000, I'd do a
know.
cartwheel on stream,
potentially
like right in front of that banner right there.
That's.
I
we
can't
might
do-
be setting ourselves up for failure here.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I got a
couple of turns.
10K. All right.
10,
let's go
10,
10K.
yeah.
sounds good.
10K's good.
All right, guys. We'll set it to 10K.
Look like we good.
You guys
If
are
we
awesome.
if we hit 10K, that would be so extreme.
Insane.
We'll,
Yeah.
the same thing with Trajan's unit real quick.
It's not a contest here, but just to give you guys some context.
That's not worth a command.
On the stream, now, overall at Charity Hammer, we raised more than this, right? But on the stream, on my stream at Charity Hammer, you guys super chatted $7,750 at Charity Hammer, right? So that was a 3-day event where we streamed 24 hours a day for those 3 days. And you guys are almost at that number after 1 day, 2 games of streaming this weekend.
I'm seriously blown away by the 40K community.
I don't think I want to walk out and touch
Custodes with a huge lead in
greedy
the
and
poll.
or stupid this turn. So Callus is good. You're good. This guy will just move on to the point in case I want to uppy downy, even though I have other things holding it.
He said uppy downy.
It's the lexicon now.
This guy's my
We're at the final stage where it's just a word.
Hey, would you mind rolling me an advance roll on the sisters? I don't care what it is.
4.
Cool. So let's just get them here.
I love that attitude, as if caring what the roll was would have made a difference in what the outcome of the roll was.
Oh, if I shake the dice for too long, I'm like, these dice are cooked. I can't possibly roll well.
Wait to do that. All right.
If it takes me more than 5 seconds to like
I think
get
we'll
the
do
dice
that.
out of my hand.
Chat, you guys need
So
some
where he wants
science.
to
Okay.
go.
Chapter Master Balzac donated
$6. Hell yeah.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Go over there and then die to a bunch of melt.
I need it to be an even number.
okay.
There you go.
We'll go forward a little bit.
All right, yeah, this is smart. You can't go too aggro here against the Blood Angels. This is going first. And on the other hand, okay, here's the pros and cons here, right? You are playing conservative, so you don't get charged turn 1. That's great. But if you're playing and going first and not seizing the initiative and getting more control out of it,
I guess we'll,
you're basically
go
giving
back to
yourself
Raiders around
an
and
end
I'll
of
pretty
game
much pass.
primary hole to climb out of, which can be really tough.
Yeah.
So I forget what the primary is here. It is Sights of Power. Okay, so
anything silly
you can get what 15 a turn on this one, I think, max.
just make silly noise.
So
There you go.
I think I'll
I mean, he could be playing like
I'm
15
going
points
to-
down right now. Why not
Alar
seizing the initiative
Yeah.
a little bit?
It's tough because
definitely gonna
the
get-
Blood Angels have the speed advantage and they're both melee armies, so the Custodes have to really just kind of wedge themselves in a defensive position, accept the charge, and be ready to respond. Custodes, they do have guns. They're not fantastic, but the defensive profiles
don't think you're gonna be able to target
aren't
either
great
of them.
either.
So remember, they can advance.
So shooting's a little bit of an option.
Yeah, but they still have to
But
stuff.
yeah, I mean,
Like a-
really,
like
I think
reroll
it's going to come
advantage,
down
so
to Trajan and his
So how
wardens
fast do they move?
standing on objective, getting
18 men.
punched in the face so hard,
Measure it, yeah.
and seeing what happens from there.
5, 6, we'll say
yeah,
6.
say 6.
So
Then
6,
12.
and then about 12. So you have another 6.
Yeah. man.
But you can see he's measuring out, not getting charged right now.
Actually, I think he's measuring ball predator range. He's measuring going around.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't have to go around the wall.
Like extended or anything.
Yeah.
If I need to, I can move them slightly.
I can't extend them.
Cool, boss. So I think with that, man, I'm gonna.
Oh, have they really, Drukhari? That's not too surprising.
For a command point, and then I'll pass it to
been
you,
out of
boss,
stock
man.
for 8
I'll go over and do that for myself.
I'll be at 2. I got you.
Super good first turn.
Discard. You're up a CP.
Yeah, I discard
yeah,
both, so
yeah.
I'll go up to 3 on my turn.
My turn.
Oh, do yours first.
Right.
Maybe we can't do it both at the same time.
I'll draw. Cleanse.
Those Gladius would love to get their hands on some Def Company.
Oh, is that just an option? Oh, that's super cool. I've never
Cleanse and overrolling force. So kill something off an objective and
Do actions.
Okay.
I think that Custodes should automatically get max points on cleanse when they draw it.
Overwhelming.
What's your logic there?
Cleanse is 3 for 1
They're
unit.
Custodes. They're custodians. They're janitors.
Ah. Joe is so proud of himself. I've never seen you cheese this hard in your life.
The joke isn't that good, but the fact that you didn't even come close to sniffing the joke was the best part of that.
It wasn't over my head so much as it was gently knocking at the shins.
Oh my god. Sorry, guys.
Are those ruins, or is this actually a crate? Do you phase through it, or do you have to go like uppy and around?
Can't argue with that line.
It's a 2-inch wall. It's a 2-inch ruin.
Oh, okay, so you can
Yeah.
be up here and still like
Yes,
engage in
yes.
range. Okay, gotcha.
Super Warhammer dead.
How do I? Where am I gonna waste my 1 unit? That is my one question.
Why is this not connected?
I appreciate chat taking a stand for you.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Chad. Chad always has my back. You know that.
All right, Blade Champ's over here, right? This is Blade Champ's unit.
Listen, I have to put up with all the werewolf and
those are,
furry jokes whenever I play my Space Wolves. So
That's the Blade
you
Champion.
guys can put up with one
Blade Champion.
janitor joke when the Custodes are on stream.
Guard.
6 more.
And I can give them advance in charge.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
A Warhammer player has never come up with a new joke.
That's true. That is true.
There
All
are
of the
no-
jokes we have are from random passersby who happen to be like
not enough to turn one charge
in the
if you sit
room or
back.
something.
Yeah.
Bolters.
Has he heard the shovel joke? No.
But
Let's go.
Including on Overwatch, I think if you take a battle, fail it, your OC 0, which what did you get for yours?
Cleanse.
Oh, Overwatch. Okay, so that's not going to affect either of those. And you can't get strats and stuff if you fail your battle shock.
They're both
obviously.
flamers.
Yeah, both of them are just flamers.
Okay.
They're both the same unit. Their bolters shoot incendiary munition or something.
And these can't advance in charge.
Yeah, it's just the Blade Champion.
18-inch max.
Oh, here we go. Now people have to prove you wrong, Melody.
Yeah, so this is my only advance on ball.
Well, after you make fun of a joke, it's very hard to like make a joke.
That is. Yeah, thanks, Earl.
Okay. I'm gonna throw away a disc unit for 3 points.
All right.
But where do I do it?
Where is he cleansing here?
You're gonna do a Death Company what?
I'm gonna get one of these secondaries. I'm gonna score, but they'll be dead.
Must be nice to score your secondaries turn 1.
They'll be dead next turn, no matter what.
Remember, if you can't score points, you can always taunt your opponent.
That is true.
It is free to do that. Costs 0 CP.
Yeah, this is interesting choices here for Don because his units are so fast, and they can pretty much reach out and touch almost anywhere on the table if he really wants
no
to.
doctrine.
Huh?
No
But
doctrine this turn.
Whatever he sends out is going to die.
You can choose no doctrine?
Yep.
Holy shit.
All right.
They will cleanse.
Understood.
Death Company.
Breaking my heart, but it's okay. It's fine.
An ignoble fate for these.
Yeah, I can uppy downy turn 1.
I know.
Okay.
So, Joe, something was pointed out to my attention.
Oh boy.
I believe
and I can never unsee it.
Have to immediately come back.
So now I'm going to do this to you.
And sit up in depth.
I have in front of you the Tyrannid logos.
Yeah.
Have you seen the 2 angels fighting?
No.
This is their head, this is their arms, and this is their little wings. So there's 2 angels going like,
I wish we could show you guys.
I'm
those.
gonna get
I don't know
ya.
what that is, sorry. But yeah, it's a pretty here.
No, it can fit. It can fit.
Okay. I mean, as long as you.
Don is a very good player, Mike.
Here, do you need
No,
the gauge?
so I'm gonna move him back.
Okay.
I'll take away that. I'll take away this from you.
Yeah, Degen. It happened.
Degen is-
He's on the other side now.
You've been infected with the mind virus.
I will advance those Death Company. Clear the wall. Listen, you're gonna tell me that every game.
I don't know. This one almost looks like a Razorback to me too. So.
It's a whirlwind.
Oh, the whirlwind.
Does he have a whirlwind? He doesn't have a whirlwind.
How many points does he lose for having
it's a rhino.
pants?
Yeah.
Wrong painted.
Just light ribbing about
Dude,
the
my
modeling
stuff
choices.
is not all fully painted either. I spent like 8 hours trying to finish up a lot of my stuff yesterday.
Classic
Go to sleep
Warhammer
until,
player
like,
behavior.
3 in the morning.
Well, I had 4 weeks to prepare for this event, so I did it all yesterday.
I mean, guilty as charged. We've all been there.
What do you do on your not getting the night?
Hey, dice win games. Dice
Rhino
win
will go
games.
here.
I'm trying to see in the viewer graph exactly when I made that terrible joke and how many people noped out afterwards.
3.
Okay, that's not that bad. I'll take 3.
I mean, to tell a joke so bad that 3 people left the stream.
That is an accomplishment. True. Legitimately, Red Rum, I think like at least a third of my army was painted
Gladius with the camera.
the day or two before a tournament.
Whatever.
Oh, yeah. If it wasn't for tournaments, I would have no painted armies.
Just like that.
Yeah.
E-Reds. Lamarties.
Lamartez.
Lamarties advancing.
I believe it's pronounced Lamarts.
Lamarts?
No,
Yeah.
I don't.
Pretty sure it is.
Nope.
Are you kidding?
Yes, I'm kidding.
Okay, thank God.
I know it's hard to tell.
You've moved from fatherly to sardonic with your wit.
Yeah. That's what happens when I get tired.
I'm gonna just keep on opening this and remembering.
It's not final until it's too late.
I know. I'm just feeling my water.
Thank you for those wise words, Ballsack.
I mean, while you're doing it, you want me
You
to
are
grab
truly
something
a
for you?
poet.
I don't know if they want me walking away with like the camera and stuff, even for like.
Yeah, go to
drinks.
the bathroom with it.
I mean, do you want me to actually go to like the restaurant? I could just stay here and use the bathroom, dude. Come on.
Wow.
Advancing. E-Reds.
It's got weird, chat.
Players know their mics, right?
I didn't know if they were movement 4 or 5.
They must.
If you bank everything, you're right there. So you bank your 12.
It's got that World of Warcraft energy.
9 inches is there.
Yeah. You guys didn't realize that
Charge from
the
where you
catheter was
currently
part of the pre-game spiel on War Games Live.
Bank
The closer you get to me, the easier.
I mean, I have such respect for Joe's ability to sit for 7 straight hours. I did not realize how much of a skill that was.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been working on it my whole life, Melody. Sitting on my ass.
4 no AP1 damage.
No AP1 damage.
Yeah.
But you're like
On
better
no
at it.
Space Marine Flamer. Their ability is if I target you, one of the
I'm not
things
sure if
they
I
shoot
should
at
take
can
that
make
as a
you battle
compliment
shock.
or not.
Still have to take the test. It doesn't automatically happen. But I don't like gotcha in people for like potentially if I want to take away like your stratagems or your OC or something. I can overwhelm you and still make you battle shock. Yes. Come closer to me.
It's really interesting that he has the aggressor unit. No, these are eradicators, sorry. No transport, though. That's...
Yeah, I've noticed that Don has gone with like a pretty like, I don't know, like freeform style of building his list.
With a 10-inch move.
Yeah, I think
like
what he's doing here really is he's using the threat of his melee as protection for his shooting units, which makes a lot of sense. Like, you're not going to want to come in range to shoot those guys because you're getting charged by 17 different Death Company squads or whatever.
Cool.
I mean, and also like the plan A of going over there to your house and taking your cookies doesn't work against Custodes.
Yeah, that is
so he's not playing his plan A.
Overwhelmed.
I'll get CP.
KG first turn from both
Ground
players.
over.
Not a shot fired in anger.
First. And then I do
This is a
mine.
charity event, Mike. Thanks
All
for the
right,
reminder. Yeah, we're raising money for
put
the
it on,
Alzheimer's
you wanna
Association,
bring up
guys.
this,
We already
technically
crushed
we're,
last year's
haven't gone on to the next,
entire weekend
turn
total
yet.
of
I'm going to be
fundraising.
uppy downing Calavis Assassin.
So
because
thank you guys for
technically
being a
I
huge
have to
part
do
of
it
that.
in this turn. She's uppy downing. Do I want to do anything stupid with the Terminators? Probably not this early in the game. So that'll be it on that. You've got it on my time, right, boss?
Yes.
Cool, cool. All right, we each get another command point. I'm up to 4.
This is the battle of forward versus backwards cap.
Up to 4.
Primary, I'm on 2, so I get
6.
6?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that battle was fought decades ago, and forward cap
Then
won.
draw.
Behind me lines. Ah, fuck.
Storm and extend.
So it's a free 5.
Woo!
Luckily, I
Remember the visor era?
They're OC0.
Not really.
No.
So Storm Hostile and
Zero.
extend
If
here
I'm not
for the
close to
Custodians. He's
chaplain,
got to take an objective away from his
OC0.
opponent and
I am. So
hold his
I do
home
own
and
that.
one advance.
It's so funny. Neither one of them has committed to the middle, so the Storm Hostile
Storm
is
if you don't
Well,
control.
to a chaplain, yeah.
Okay,
awkward.
gotcha. Do I want to do anything?
Both of them
stupid or
taking a very
fancy?
slow approach.
Got no command phase except that command point.
Storm.
So wait a minute.
We may as well advance the Blade Champion and see
So
what.
they measure.
Oh,
He is in range
he
of the
does it?
chaplain
Yeah.
to make these
That's
guys have
4.
a OC. That's
I don't
hilarious.
think Don would put 0 OC on an objective for no reason.
8-inch charge. You do have no Death Company.
I wonder if
In
we
the
could
Rhino.
pull models here.
They're in the Rhino.
Still not over here yet. They're over.
I'd have to look at the
There,
wording
yeah, see?
on Storm Hostile.
Oh man.
It's like
These
you
guys
could like
start
pull models to
me.
take yourself out
I mean,
of
it's
range
probably
of
just
the
better for me to just hold.
chaplain and then become OC0, and
Deal
then
with
are
them.
you holding the
Your
objective
OC probably
anymore?
one on each of them.
One, the character's.
That would be
Okay. Does he have
a
weird
40
where he, like,
million
becomes super OC on a
IQ play.
point?
If I kill you in melee, yeah.
Oh, in melee. Okay, I don't. You have fun with that, dude. All right, let's move them back. So you currently have probably enough to walk one dude onto the point. So I'll put 2 models onto the point to force you. If you want to take it with them, you've got to advance.
He could just be
I
in
already advanced
Devastator
with the
Doctrine
Blade
and
Champion.
advance
I
to
should have
shoot
technically
anyway.
moved him first. Sorry, whatever.
This is why I still like Gladius so much, guys. You just have all the tools.
We'll just
Like,
go
Yeah.
forward.
Gladius has everything you need when you need it.
You can hop out.
And it allows you to
What is
take
Ryan's
very
ability? They can
varied
hop out after
lists.
disembarking?
No, so
Like Stormlands, you're priced into taking a lot of very specific models.
I'm
Gladius
seeing
is
what your
like,
threat range
is it in the book? It's
So
good.
how about 3,
9,
move 12?
If you're OC0, can you do actions? Yes, you
15,
can.
20.
You can do actions,
But not
but
actions that require you to control an
And
objective
double
unless you have
offensive
something else.
charge.
So
Yeah.
cleanse, you have to
Oh, yeah,
control the
I'm
objective
way
in
more
order to do
than
the
20.
action.
So I don't mind these guys hopping off
I
the
believe.
point because they're the next
Yeah.
closest, then they're the next closest.
But you can do actions like deploy teleport
And you can
homers,
go- I'm assuming you're like right up to the
investigate
edge.
signal.
yeah, that type of thing.
No, this
Okay.
guy is.
It's just the facet of cleanse requiring you to
let's say
control the objective when the
Could
condition
make
is
it. So
checked.
let's make that just like an impossible charge.
Or the objective state.
I am definitely outside of 12 inches now, so I'm not even a viable target at the moment. You've got other things off the board.
You can really see both of these people want to get the charge off, right? Like they're like, I don't want primary, I want charges.
You know what? That favors Don because he got
Yeah.
second, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know if the Custodes can
they're
win
not
playing
hard.
this.
They're
game.
basically
This
sisters of
is
battle.
concerning me right now.
Yeah.
Gladius is probably going to chill here. So
But I mean, both of them know that like one 500 points killing the other dude's 500 points is going to be a big deal.
Yeah.
Terminators in the corner are going to advance 6. Okay. Okay.
In a game where no one does anything, second player has big advantage.
OC value on your Inceptors.
1.
Okay, so if I have that.
He's also favored in the long range shooting.
Can't take it away. Unless you kill me.
Speaking of which,
They're OC 0, so I don't actually even need to kill them. Oh no,
So
they're
they're
OC 1. They are OC 1.
Because I'm
Okay.
within 12 inches of
I mean, like, look how beautifully symmetrical this board is.
much
The
is-
Death
Yeah.
Company and the position of the Wardens is the exact mirror of the Death Company and the Witch Seekers over there.
Which is just advance those sisters. I don't think I have enough.
Yeah.
Ah!
So you can see that they're very much like
I think I
have
just-
the same idea of like,
smart.
I don't want to lose right now.
Potential. Guaranteed.
yeah, I think
Alright,
you're
this
right,
one
Joe.
can't get through, so it's gonna be
It's tough. They move sex.
this
It's
one will be
you know
get
they
on
just
here.
they're not there.
Yeah, this one will be about.
Yeah, this is one of those unstoppable
can I
force
see-
and movable object matchups, right?
Yeah.
And
I know
usually in
there's like a
Warhammer, the
corner on this
unstoppable
thing.
force
I
wins
don't know where
those.
it
Yeah.
is.
right here. So So
yeah, you're right, Mike. Absolutely.
Okay, that's
Slower
I'm
game.
fine with that. Do you have any weird things that if I attack you for any
if
reason
you
that
end
you
to move the 9 inches of me, I can move them. So,
get closer? Be food for
Hold on a
Trajan.
second.
Oh, thank you.
Trajan's here, right?
Yeah. I wonder if he's going to move Trajan in such a position where he has the option to heroically intervene should the Witch Seekers get charged. And kind of be like, you know, like, I'm behind a wall, but actually not. Because otherwise the Death Company just eat the Witch Seekers and you're back to square one.
One guy you can see out.
You basically traded off that pawn for nothing, right?
Yeah.
You're a pawn down.
Yeah.
I've been watching lots of chess videos on YouTube lately.
Okay.
It's filtering into my
Cool.
speech
So they've
patterns.
used that now. Go.
It makes you sound so smart when you're like, he's up in material. That's so much better than he has more units.
Probably not.
Yeah.
You're right.
It's just, you're just such a god gamer if you're up in material.
Me, man, I don't want to start getting squirrely this early in the game, amends.
See, he's starting to think now. I got to be aggressive here, and he's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
He cannot be this passive.
Yeah.
I don't think, but I'm bad at the game, so.
Can't walk onto that point. So it's probably better for me to just advance with them anyways. So I think Trajan's going to advance forward.
Yeah.
So that's the.
So we'll see if he goes like straight for the objective and be like, here's a bunch of OC,
I think
or if
we
he
need to
sets
advance
them
1 inch down
offset
the point.
as a heroic intervention unit.
I don't know why I'm going.
I feel like if you're going for an objective, you
just
do
make
not
it
go
super
for this
hard
one
for
because
me.
this is death.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
This is much safer.
On this point as
Yeah.
possible. 1 unit?
But I mean, that's where he deployed him.
One damage unit.
That's true.
Gotcha.
Weethles.
I do.
He could uppy downy his
Okay.
Aluris to
on
rectify
death?
his
You have any fight on death?
positioning here, but
Yours is guaranteed.
there you go, timid. Yeah.
Oh
Queen's
boy, that's gonna. There's gonna be a lot of.
There's a lot-
I am getting a little worried.
I think the banter is a little less fun in chess, though.
There's some YouTubers that make chess really exciting. I could see myself falling way down into that rabbit hole. I'm trying to like pump the brakes because I don't want
I was
to.
gonna ask my +1 to wound strat.
That's all Willow watches
For me
is
to be able to
chess
see
with
the
me.
lads.
There's a lot of stuff that
mean
crosses
any
over
right
between
now?
chess and 40k. A lot.
Oh, yeah.
Like
Oh,
chess,
yeah.
chess is the first war game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a
it-
third base.
yeah, literally.
I was gonna ask about a strat.
It would be cool if there was like an advantage bar that actually meant anything in Warhammer.
Shield Captain may as well also advance forward because
We don't have
we get
stock
points for
fish
having
for
characters in
Warhammer
the
yet.
center of the board. So
We haven't
well.
mathed, you know,
As well.
this game out too.
right,
Get closer
because
to me. Do it.
They are wardens. Yeah, Joe.
yeah. So even with a
Trajan.
max advance roll,
And also, we'd be so embarrassed how simple it would be. We'd be like, just take this unit. It's like, oh no.
Those left, and over here, there we go 3. I think that's plenty.
The closest thing we have to a 40k bud is Richard
I
Sequel.
need. Yeah, so let's get
Yeah, Trajan is with the wardens, I believe.
Shield Captain will go out.
That's the typical
Oh,
setup.
Oh no, wait, he
I
just
would-
said shield captain there, so that's the solo shield captain.
And we bring the rest of them out.
It's hard to tell because I think he's got some
And do
conversions
damage
here
deal
that aren't
there.
like.
You could just walk literally this way.
Yeah, and shoot you.
So that's a shield captain,
Shoot
That's
me.
why I was like,
Yeah.
are you sure?
but it's running the Trajan model,
Yeah.
or parts of it.
Well, yeah, I mean, Trajan has a giant
This way.
lion on him. That's usually how you can tell them apart.
Those don't look like
I'm
wardens.
measuring that more. Yeah, so even over here, you can hop up on top of this, but you still have to travel the vertical distance, correct?
So just 2-inch wall, doesn't matter.
Oh, there's no height to
yeah,
it still? Oh, okay. So they're going to still attack me anyways. Ugh. So I probably actually should have done this slightly differently, but we've made
You wanna move
decisions
them back?
already.
Well, Mike, it's because this is the
No,
game.
I'm still
What
yeah.
happens when they connect with each other is the result of the game. But what's happening right now
So I could
Yeah.
seems like nothing, but this is actually the game.
Yeah, like, you know, it's basically like, what unit do I want to take on with what unit? So, like, Eradicators are staring down those guards behind that
I
wall,
want to get blasted that
but
soon into the game.
they don't want to get charged, they want to shoot. So, like, everyone's just trying to get the favorable engagement because once you're down, like, 500 points, like, comeback is very, very hard.
Okay.
Especially with, like, Custodes have so many anti-melee strats.
Trying to figure
I gotta
out
assume
what's
that's
what
the
here.
Trajan.
That's what I feel like.
Yeah. And those are wardens.
Probably actually want them there.
I don't see the togas on them, but-
Over on that side if we need. I do
Might
actually
be
want
4.
to make sure I'm not being shadowed over here.
Because there's one of 2 ideas, right? You could put Trajan with the Wardens because you want to protect and deliver Trajan, right? Or you could put Trajan with the Guard because you want him to murder everything he touches. So either is fine. And putting a shield captain with Wardens, of course, is very nice. You get to pump their durability on the cheap.
Intention is I should not be able to be targeted and shot at, even with a perfect max roll on these guys with an advance. I need to do something with this Gladius, dude. They're just sitting back here, and this one has a cool-looking camera attached to it, so I feel like he needs to do something.
True.
The issue is I don't
What's up, Nicholas?
really have a lot for them to do this turn. I think may as well boop.
That was exciting, chat.
You have your
Yeah,
deep
I'm glad we pulled the camera up for
You're
that.
gonna come in and do something. I'm gonna stop you from being over here. Yeah, I didn't have the movement to stop you from going in that corner. Oh man. I think that's pretty much
Pretty much, Paul.
everything.
Like,
And you purposely pulled yourself so I can't shoot you anymore. Cool.
Basically chess right now.
You take the point,
Except
but
in this version of
Yeah,
chess,
you're gonna be
instead of
bored
just
couple
being
of
able to take
turns,
a
dude.
piece when you're in the right position, you have to roll a
so
bunch
I
of
got-
dice. Sometimes it doesn't work.
Could you imagine? It's like, I take your queen. It's like, no, you didn't.
Yeah, you rolled a 1. Sorry, you sucker. Yeah.
Movement. Oh, sorry. I do have.
Thanks.
Yeah. Let me not get ahead of myself. Calidus is going to choose to be off the board.
Okay.
Still, actually, you know what's a really good idea? Putting her and stopping you from potentially getting.
the 3 inches.
Yeah. So I'll leave you a little space. I'm not letting you have
Trying
enough
to
space
deny
to
a
all
3-incher.
over here.
That's a
Push
bold
you
play.
out a bunch. She'll go there.
It's so sad when you try and they still get it in, and you're like, man, I twisted myself into a pretzel for
The
this.
other unit of Terminators is going to chill off the board.
Okay.
Though.
I'm gonna put on me real quick. I'm rapid ingressing.
Oh yeah. Fair enough.
Oh, shit.
Second
The
round.
Sanguinor.
My plans. They've all.
So the Sanguinor can't use his fancy jump into combat
Go to
thing now.
5. Extend for 5. I'll just go there real quick.
I need to run a
Shooting that
Sanguinor. I need to
is
bail out
like-
my infiltrators with a Sanguinor.
You need to have like a cool Flesh Terrors version of what the Sanguinor would look like.
Oh, yeah, yeah, all-
Something really creepy with like blood all over it and
Oh, yeah.
bits of flesh hanging off.
Trajan
of it.
has guns
Yeah,
still,
yeah.
so hey.
Should I put it up to 12? Just like right there.
It's a flamer.
Okay, if you want to shoot a flamer at me, go for it.
Good secondary turn for the
There's
Custodes.
probably something
Yeah.
you can be if you don't want.
I just be at the wall, like right.
Yeah, I think you'd have to be physically up. Yeah, that's fine. All right. So no overwatching. No charging to declare.
Yeah, Cameron, they did get nerfed to the data slate, but I'm not sure
Wow, that was super fun.
you can put a point value on Inceptors and make them not worth it.
It's just a unique ability that
Yeah, but I have to keep.
is.
It plays the mission so well.
Yeah, you can't replace that ability.
Gotcha.
I was trying suppressors for a while as like discount, and it's just like it's not the same.
I'll get
5 freaking command points, man.
I'll get 9 primary, 3 here.
You've never really truly lived until you've dropped an Inceptor literally on a point someone's standing on, shot them to death, and took it. No other unit does that.
Particular mission worked.
Oh yeah, you can't run Gabriel, Seth, and Sanguinor in the same list. You'd have to pick which
I
one.
have to
Respect
pick.
the,
Yeah, well, I mean
ingress.
that's not a hard decision.
And I am up to.
I'll take my bold boy any day.
He slaps.
I will draw.
What will you draw?
Extend. I got behind me line.
Okay.
You
So
can
they
definitely
both got
behind
extend
you.
now and behind enemy lines. It's gonna be interesting to see
Overwatch, like back here.
what's up, 21st Legion?
Not great.
Hey, what up, JC?
Oh, that's
Gladius
JC.
of
Hey,
4
what's up?
big shots, strength 12, -3, D6 plus 2.
Oh, it's gonna be interesting to see if the card draws
doesn't-
force either one of
I
these
don't have
guys
anything
to
that
make a move
Yeah,
they
to
didn't
make
want to
yeah.
otherwise.
Yeah, someone just gets like a capture enemy outpost, and they're like, here we go.
Yeah.
The Calidus.
That's the Calidus. Yeah, that's the Calidus.
How much OC?
5 plus 3, so 8.
Cameron, it sounds like you just need to play Marines and have
Yeah, so as long as the
infiltrators.
banners up,
Problem
all of
solved.
these guys are
I
3.
don't know what
I
the.
believe the Gladius is 5 base.
Oh, you wanted to play a different army? Well,
It's
sorry.
4 or 5.
You're not the main character.
Even getting your interceptors over there, you're not going to take it unless you kill off like a lot of.
You know, when you say you're not the main character to someone,
the right unit.
the implication can't be that I'm the main character.
That is
So I've got
fair.
7 OC on that point.
Oath. I didn't call it last game. My turn didn't even matter. Oath. Man, what do I do?
So I think both of these players are trying to find what the minimum possible investment is.
Your turn.
Oh, I didn't do it.
And trying to find their least
have
important
to
piece to
yeah.
trade.
Yeah.
And I think that would explain like a Sanguine or a Rapid Ingress.
Yeah, it's
Like-
getting him 3 here on primary. 'cause
Exactly.
the- actually,
And
no,
it-
6 on primary.
Yeah,
'cause it's a
and
character
it
and
it
it's
doesn't require him to like
The reactive.
just throw away
Right.
350 points of
Start or
whatever.
end normal move within.
So like they're
normal
literally like
move,
looking for the
activity.
minimal possible investment for the most point
each strike
return
counts.
because risking material is a very quick way to lose.
yeah. Either one of these players would
Most of
kill
my intention
themselves,
was if you
like
just walk
cut off their right leg
not
for
stealing
a
it from me.
20-point cyber wolf.
Yeah.
Right now. Or whatever. Right?
Yeah.
Like,
If you want to advance them, it's okay.
I know you can't run a cyber wolf without the
Give him
other
minus
guys.
one.
That whole squad is still only 50.
I got
points.
-1 damage for 2.
Do you know how many times I've been punked by a Cyberwolf's armor save?
They're good, man.
But they are custodian. Yeah, so I could, and mine specifies minimum 1 damage, so
Yeah.
I could also fight first them as well. If somebody has ever unironically used
I
that,
still don't think
that's
Votann
funny to
blinks
me.
here. I think he's got to keep playing passive until
stealth?
Steven decides
She's
to
not
go
stealth.
somewhere.
I know the Vindicare is. I believe all
I
the
wouldn't even worry
assassins
about
are,
this
I
if I
mean,
was Don. I'd be like,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
whatever, you
see
can
it.
have that one.
Where the fuck is
Like, I mean-
this is bait,
Oh, let's-
right?
Yeah,
This is
I,
bait.
like if I were Don here, I would jump over the crate and charge the tank,
Not stealth.
and then just make
Yeah.
sure that tank never got anywhere useful.
Yeah, so
Because right now that tank can't shoot much.
Death Company have 5 death. Let me pull up their
your face.
sheet there for you, Joe.
And what have you spent your command points
I
on
think
so
they
far?
do.
Rapid
No, they
ingress.
don't.
They reroll charges natively, and they have extremely potent weapon choices.
Oh, and then reactive moves.
So in this case, there'll be -2
thinking
for
if I
2
wanted to use the
fists
Callus,
and
but
a Melta
that's-
pistol on each.
None of those are.
Battle
So they'll have an absurd number of attacks, and some of them will
Even if
instigate
they
people.
That's a strat. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, it's a strat in Gladius, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Man, 4 wounds, right? 4 pinball.
And
Definitely a 4.
even in
So it's gonna be
death,
four
duty does
or
not
four?
end.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. This will be 4.
Or only in
you
death
own
that
4
duty.
wounds each, man.
Something about dying not being an excuse. Or-
Most of them. No, most are
Something
right.
like beat your dead, get over it.
Yeah.
Okay? keep fighting. This is Warhammer.
All right.
Your ass is going into Dreadnought.
No.
well, the tricky part is that
That's later.
Yeah, no worries. On
you
guys.
have to call your assault doctor in, right? So you kind of have a Wa turn. And
Free heroics.
Blade Champion. But I had 5 command points,
Yeah.
so I don't know if I need to free. Is Heroic Intervention a battle tactic? He's still a shield captain, so I can free battle tactics.
I don't know if
okay.
it is or not.
I'll check it if you care about that. You did ask. I'll look it up if you want to keep doing other
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, I'm thinking.
I think he has a like 2 more units
Heroic
of
Intervention
jump pack
is a
Death Company
strategic
in,
point, so I
in
can't-
Strat
can't
Reserve.
free
No, sorry, 1 more.
yeah.
I think.
But they,
so I see
they
1
can be
here,
free 'cause
1
Blade
here.
Champion does that.
This is the Foot Boys, and then he's got 1 more.
These are guard.
Those are Custodian Guard. So the Wardens are the durable boys. The Guard do more damage, but they're, I mean, still tanky.
So you could heroic me and then pop fights first.
I most certainly can. The only requirement for fight first is that I am touching a point. Or within range of an objective, however
That's
you
pretty
want to word
cheeky.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
so currently, those 2 units
Custodies have the heroic intervention,
just do a
and they got to the
check
points
fight.
first.
Wanna
So
save my 5 command points.
I mean, he's sitting on 5 CP. Yeah,
I mean,
that's terrifying. Honestly, if you're in a melee matchup, if you're a melee army against Custodes and they have 5 CP, you're shitting
they're
bricks.
they're unassailable.
I mean, that's
yeah.
that's scary. The reason that people said that Custodes were anti-melee like counters at the start of 10th is because they had basically this many command points by having free strats from all their shield captains.
This tier Blake.
So he,
got you.
right now with 5 command
Alright,
points,
so,
he's basically
I'll just
pre-nerf
measure
start of
your
10th
finger is
edition
about
Custodes
20,
right now.
a little past 20 inches.
6,
Except for without the 10 blobs.
14 and 36,
Yeah.
basically.
Well, I can advance and charge. So I
Yeah,
can
so
potentially go 12 plus, and if it's 20, that means
So
it's
then
only about a
8.
6-inch charge.
20,
go the
12 is 8.
Yeah, it's really nice.
math. Yes.
Yeah.
So about an 8-inch charge, and I re-roll my advances. And
Oh yeah, the Blade Champ does it for free. That's right, Adam. Thank you for
Yes.
reminding us.
I told you, dude, this is too late into the day. I've not had enough caffeine to do all this math.
Addition, subtraction, hard things to do.
Oh no, there's the other
Make
jumping
sure-
attack
Yeah.
guys. Okay, sorry. So the foot boys
not
are all
sure.
they're in the Rhino. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
You can move. Hey, man.
Yes,
Not
Jordan.
one
The
of those
crates,
guys
the
you take
sideways
a
crates
model,
count
that's
as
what we
ruins
are.
that are less
That's
than
not
2
a
inches.
thing.
With
If you're used to like the official GW terrain, those would be like the
Currently,
pikes.
we are at the 20 inches. Move.
Yeah. His ignore modifier, is that shooting too or just melee?
It is everything. And they've ruled ignore modifiers, so that's the weapon profiles too.
Yeah.
So if you pop AOC, it doesn't work against them.
Real cool, man. Assault guns?
All the Custodian infantry that aren't the sisters, yes.
Glad you're enjoying it, Croc.
Not like the
Thanks
Gladius,
for being here.
not the...
Melody's been doing a great job, guys. I'm really happy
Have
she
it.
could make it out
Guard
here.
the wardens.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Joe.
Yeah, of
Blade
course.
Champion doesn't have a gun. Blade Wizard!
It's been really fun.
Got an advanced henchman?
Aztec, this is
Go
game
ahead,
3, man. Remember,
Yeah.
cut him some slack, brother.
You want to come around, dude? Would that be easier? Would you like me to...
They've already played at least 6 hours of
I
Warhammer.
want you to hurt your back, too. I had to do it. You
They've-
can
Hey,
do it.
I'm 5
And they've
foot
won,
eight,
which
great
meant that
and
they had to
Dude,
try.
I got to play on one tall table today. That was nice.
Setting him up yesterday was rough. Let me tell you.
Oh, did you help set everything
Yeah.
up? Oh,
JD had me working.
Oh, yeah, and Don helped set up everything.
Yeah.
Dollar bills.
Give me a free hotel.
Dollar bills.
Let's go.
Oh, nice, Jordan. That's cool, man. Good to see you.
Is get out 9.
That's Jordan Cole was playing the Space Wolves on stream last weekend, man.
We're balling.
Happy to hear it. I don't know. You need to go back and watch my game against Melody last night, Jordan. It was an absolute banger.
I'm more
It was real cool.
Sanguinor.
I'm gonna say I was confident coming into it.
You know me too.
Yeah?
Yeah, you surprised
You
me.
know me.
Well, hey.
You downplay yourself so much that I was like, oh, he's gonna make a million mistakes,
all
and then you
part
did.
of the plan, man.
Yeah.
To warn you, I'm up
No,
against
I
the
know.
wall.
When you hit
Move close.
Jordan behind the Land Raider, I was like, this man's a tactical genius.
That was actually an accident.
I have the step on this.
I'm glad it worked out.
So it looks like I can't charge them.
Your max charge is right there.
Yeah, those 2 units are slow still.
Yeah, it's Trajan. Trajan is the one with ignore modifiers.
Yeah.
He gives it to his unit, right?
What is that?
not just
am I
him.
on the farthest?
Yeah, well,
what's this
we can
point
pull it up.
right here
I don't know what do you measure?
Trajan
What do
Valoris.
you measure movement?
to this point.
0 and 1 in protecting the Emperor.
I'll put it in there.
Yeah,
About
he gives it to the
15
unit.
inches? So 3
So
inches.
while he's leading a unit, you can ignore modifiers, some models in the unit.
He's advancing
Gotcha.
5.
Yeah, and that's outside of my 9.
Yep.
Do you want me to just put them at the very end for you?
I'm,
Or what do
trying,
you-
I'm making sure that's the move I do.
Okay.
17 inches.
I'm just trying to help.
I'm just trying to survive.
No. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed we've basically not done anything yet. But I blame my not great secondaries turn 1 and me going first.
Yeah.
Big sads. Big mads.
But not doing anything is doing something.
What's the Sanguinor's OC
Yeah.
look like?
That's the
One.
thing.
Okay. And he has no advantage?
This reminds me of a while back. You had Nick Nadavati on
I mean, one's like your,
Eldar versus another Art of War guy, and they didn't get going until like turn 3, and those are like
Oh, you
lightning
have, like,
fast
precision or
arcs. I
something?
forget. Must have been Elvio or something.
Cookie, you know
But-
stuff. 6 wounds.
Cool, thank you. No feel of pain?
Against mortals and devastating wounds.
So the dev wounds, is it 4 up against all the damage? Okay.
Yeah, and it does, because they've changed how like dev wounds work, they don't spill over anymore. So now I could like roll them like, 3 damage at a time or something and be like, haha, the rest of the damage is off.
Just a friendly reminder, guys, that we are raising money this weekend for charity for the Alzheimer's
Why,
Association.
dev wounds.
100% of any money you donate through the super chats goes straight to the charity. So normally YouTube takes 30% out of whatever you give to
Wanna
me,
pop them out?
but
I'm
because
gonna
it's a
pop
charity fundraiser this weekend, every single cent goes straight to the charity. There's no
Make sure I'm
taxes or transaction fees or YouTube cut or any of that stuff.
Cool.
We've already raised over $6,000 today on the stream, which is absolutely phenomenal. I'm just blown away.
My
honestly.
intention over with Trajan is you should not be able to advance and shoot him.
So we're basically free rolling from here, right? There's like,
yeah, they haven't done it yet.
Yeah.
if you guys don't donate another penny, like we've already smashed.
Fired the sisters, cool.
That's not how you,
expectations.
that's not how you riz up a chat room.
But yeah, it does.
Something.
It's for a great cause, guys.
Yeah.
If you can give anything to support the charity, please consider it.
Yeah, please, thank you.
Ours in reserve.
I do. And remember, these ones I'll be downing.
I want to just go like this and
Yeah, 'cause
screen a
we're
little
on-
bit.
How do you tell who's fucking turn it? Oh, round 2.
Yeah.
Oh God, what have you done?
Advancing
That's a
these
very
guys.
neat setup. Props to whoever designed it.
Do more, inflaming tensions between North and South to raise
yeah.
donation.
We can poke cultural divides for money.
Is that a work?
Oh, very nice, man.
Nice.
That's a big
I
milestone.
have no idea.
Vol is such an excellent model for painting because you can dry brush her, you can do your precision, you can airbrush her. She really takes
man.
to all of them.
I definitely need more caffeine.
Can the Sanguinor eat some Witch Seekers here?
Yes, come towards me.
Well, the tricky thing about the Sanguinor is that he has 6 attacks. So
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. You could fail there.
yeah, like you can literally just fail to kill 4 models, no matter what their profile is.
Oh, gosh.
Deployment zone is this for.
If we both have fight first,
I
who's
go.
priority?
Depends who's defender.
Okay, so whoever's turn it is has the priority if both
No,
have fight?
No, it's the other way around.
Other way around,
If
yeah.
I'm the attacker, your fight first has priority.
Oh, so it goes to whoever's turn it is not.
It's the same as when you have 2 units that are in an ongoing combat.
So, Ivan, there's something I like to call the Forge Fiend pocket, where there's this like little space where you can put like a vehicle and you can have it jut between the 2 corners
Place them
of the
in
map.
however you want, man.
And if your model sticks out from that, you can shoot from it.
You don't want me.
But
point with the
in terms of its thickness,
on,
is
come
very
on, do it.
small, so
Got
things
you.
with bases will have a hard time moving through it if they're not infantry.
Yeah, so to
you're
clarify,
probably
normally you'd
Oh,
have
it's
to
8
be
attacks on Sanguinor. my
wholly
bad.
within the
Here.
terrain feature to
make sure
shoot out of
you
it
don't- you
with
can't be
anything,
within
but
3 of me.
if a part of your model is able to
fine.
draw a line from outside the
good.
terrain feature, then you can
Ah,
shoot. Right?
look.
So
You're
like,
not
if you
within
stick
19.
your head out or the prow of your ship or anything through this little hole right
yeah,
here,
definitely within 18.
then
You got a really good line.
Cool. So you can't reactive move. That's 2 behind me lines. All right. Shooting.
Hold on.
Okay.
Put it on me while I think about overwatching and all that stuff.
So yeah, you
Overwatching 3 Inceptors to
Overwatch
death
them.
is
These
ambitious.
ones would be the ones I might want to react to. They're not character vehicles or monsters, right? I'm probably not within 12. Nope.
I
those
feel like you
guys
gotta
can fire,
save
but I'm not
command
even
points
really
here.
worried
I know he's got
about
5, chat,
Yes,
but
sir.
like
T6.
Custodes melee strats are so good in this matchup. I don't think you
I
burn on
fucking
Overwatch.
care.
Yeah.
I don't, what are their damage profiles?
Bird, we had great
Three
games.
shots,
First game was
twin-linked,
amazing. It was
exploding
Votann
sisters, right?
versus
Chaos Demons.
hit on 3s, strength
Chaos
5,
Demons, yeah.
AP 1.
Really, really good game.
2 damage.
Yeah, 1 point difference.
One point game. Second
Yeah.
game we had
Three shots
Orks
twin-linked?
versus.
Yes, 9 shots.
Drukhari.
Okay.
That was a great game too, but
I
it
think I'm
came.
good.
Yeah,
Time was a factor, unfortunately.
yeah, time got crunchy at the end. Magnet Baron flight stands, shout out. Those are the ones I use.
Nice.
Oh fuck, I messed up. We'll see.
shall.
Those. Is that
I like
your
that
Calyx?
cloak a lot.
Yeah.
Are they all within 12? Yes. Yes, they are. Yeah, let's get all these out of the way.
Not oved.
Not stealth.
Oh, the Inceptor
6,
phase.
9.
I think this is going away next day to sleep, by
missed
the way.
4,
But
but
we'll
yeah.
see. I mean, Space Marines aren't like
Back in.
dominating the meta. Or
Yeah.
anything. It's just,
Yeah,
I just think people don't
Yeah.
appreciate this happening to them.
So 9.
But yeah, in terms of like whether or not this gets you more wins,
Pop the clock
it's
to me.
debatable.
Custodes dies.
Barely. Oh no.
It's
Wow,
2
no,
damage,
never mind.
yeah.
Oh, it's 2. Oh
Yeah.
gosh. That's fine. Womp womp.
oh, getting the
And then
Calidus
the other
early is
3 are
a
shooting
big
your
deal here.
sisters.
That is a lot of points left on the table potentially.
Yeah.
They are oath, so you did it
Oh my
correctly, I
God.
guess.
Yep. Oath plus Bolton Scepter equals Daka Daka Daka.
Oof, man.
3,
I'm sad. not changing
Sustain
my
2 is
30.
overrule.
You can literally kill like tanks with this.
Yeah.
If he wants
with
to.
Oaths on the bolter guys.
It's 1 AP, 2 damage. That's
Yeah.
Orc.
with Twin Link.
Yeah, I mean,
All right,
that's
so
what
Fours.
Squig Hog boys do, right?
Yeah, that's still just gonna be enough. Okay. Womp womp.
So I'm happy that they're expensive now. So like, it's harder to trade up.
Womps.
Turnover.
You'd have to hit
Look,
a.
chat, we got Crimson
That'll
Fists
be
on
5
the
for
screen.
extent.
Oh hell yeah!
Five
Black
behind.
Templar, Crimson Fist.
And then I'll push it over to you.
All right.
Do you want to pull up your Alaris?
Good turn for the Blood Angels.
Yeah, put it on me.
So the thing now that the Custodes have to worry about is if he wants to deal with this, he's going to either have to move
nope.
backwards, which he doesn't want, or
think
maybe
so.
send the
You
tanks back
blocked me
to
off,
shoot at him.
correct?
Yes.
I don't know what the
Nope.
range is on this
I,
Gladius.
I think the tanks are like a bunch of shots at 6 strength. I think they're very like keyed into killing Gravis.
Each go up a command point.
I'm at 4, you're at 6.
I'm at 6.
Okay.
I would have used some for rerolls if you did find
Yeah.
fast some more saves. All right.
I don't know if he affected anything
Oh,
yet
am I
either
doing
with
any
the
other
Callus.
weird nonsense? I'm holding 2.
Calidus has been off the board.
So
So you'll
I'm
get
also
9.
gonna
You'll get 9
points.
primary.
Gotcha.
You can still Vect with the Calidus when it's down.
6, 7, 8, 9.
What? What doesn't that thing do?
What's my other
It's
one?
nuts.
Investigate and defend.
Why am I not running a Calidus?
Good on both of those.
Joe.
So
Because you don't
these
have
guys
one,
just
probably?
need to like lazily
mean-
walk over.
I guess.
Boop.
So dead Calidus.
Overwatch?
Nothing else yet though. I don't think.
Can I
No,
minus
no,
one
no,
damage?
no.
Oh, okay. I'm not even gonna look it up then.
Yeah, nothing dead yet from the Blood Angels. I don't think. So I think this is right, guys. Let me know if I got anything wrong.
OC1, huh? If you did 1 less damage. Very big
Optometry?
sads, huh? Those could move there.
That's a pretty good profile
That.
on those Gladius. Thank you
That
guys.
Calidus.
The Magna Blaze at 420 cannon.
Yeah.
Question is, something needs to hold that. What else do you still have off the board?
I'm on board.
Cool. Nothing uppy downies with your army. Cool. So
I
it
mean,
would-
the only thing you should know about my death climber is still in the Rhino.
yeah, no,
yeah.
they're in there. I'm tracking with that. The question is, how do we start trying to deal with some of this other stuff this turn? Fucking 6 command points, man. Ugh.
Yeah,
heck-
he recognizes that like
I guess.
I don't like this.
Custodians are pretty good at, but here's the thing: like, if he doesn't start losing some stuff, it's kind of weird.
What
He's not going to get
preview
value out of these
or-
command points because you can't use the same strat more than once.
Yeah.
You know, in a phase.
I thought I blocked it off.
So he needs to start engaging here, so he can start bringing guys back to
Yeah,
life. He
right
can start
there.
giving
Okay, good
himself, you know,
I figured that's what
armor
the intention
contempt.
was.
Yeah.
I'm trying to let you freely pop my tank.
Hey, maybe you just.
So like what the Custodes player wants to do is like
Sure you don't want
get charged, fight first,
Sure.
eat it, then take that unit and charge your backfield.
I think that's the.
Dom's
correct
not gonna
call.
give him that.
We'll just waste like Gladius for a turn. I like how you think, thinking outside the box, because no one
yeah.
else would
So
ever
that's
do
what.
that.
This is the good. I think this is the right place. And the
So this
tanks
one
back to
can
deal
see
with the
him.
Inceptors.
This one will move back and still be on the point, and I'll.
You certainly can't afford. Oh yeah.
Polar base.
I thought it was choice this edition.
Good job, Steven. You did
I'll be base on there if I need to. I thought it was either or. I'm still gonna
We
be
can
able to
ask, we
see.
can ask Keo.
Okay, I can still see both units either way. Yeah, if you want, grab somebody real quick.
Ivan, the train I believe is 3D printed from Big Bear, but it's being provided this weekend by Away Games.
I'm gonna
which
move
is,
the rest of my stuff. I have
business that
Yeah, I have
will
yeah,
bring
so,
the train out to your game store.
I'll
It's
leave
really
them
cool.
on the
So
point
they have a whole
base, just in
whole
case,
tournament
but I
set of this
can see
pre-painted
what-
stuff, and they'll bring it out, set it up for you, run the tournament.
What are we paying you for?
I don't know the rules of the game. Just hold a base.
For holding objectives. So the question is, can I hold the objective with like just this being over? It's a vehicle. It doesn't have the rules under the vehicle though. I don't.
If it has a base, I think you have to
Okay.
measure
Yeah, keep
distance
going.
from
We'll
the
get to it if it
base.
has to.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't think it's enough of a
Okay,
of a
problem.
Rory, honestly.
Just do both.
Yeah. All right.
I'll do all of them together. Yes. The question is, so I could go over. I
It's
could
a really
potentially
cool
snag
idea.
this
Ivan,
Sanguine
and I
Aura.
hope,
Yeah.
that, I
What's
hope
his
they
damage
continue to do
profile
well.
look like?
8
Yeah.
attacks.
Well, what's really nice about it is that
Rank 6.
there are
2,
certainly
rank
more
3,
people who want to run
damage,
tournaments than
Definitely.
there are people who are capable of
Let's
running
go over it,
tournaments,
smack 'em.
and they
Him.
close that
But
gap.
I'm going to be at the mercy of all of this shit for the next turn. I would really like.
Latest commentaries always hold base
Stop.
whichever's closer. Thank
You
you.
would be at the mercy of all that.
What?
You would be at the mercy of all of that.
Hey, whoa.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Definitely with that attitude.
They do the mats.
So I
They
think
don't.
we're going to
No, actually, I think they
absolutely
do have
advance
tables
it.
as well. I
This
think
is
they actually have
OC1,
folding
right?
tables.
Yeah.
And it's pretty all-inclusive.
I am not super confident in my ability to be able to try and remove both of these units, sir.
With one tank.
Oh, thank you,
Two.
Chuck.
Oh,
yeah. So those
Yeah,
those
the
seekers.
Witch Seekers are dead over there.
Yeah, thank you.
I do have 2 tanks. I also have investigate, but you blocked me out there and there, so it's just gonna be those 2 fucking corners. Oh, I do also have those Loris. They could do something. Don't have any
Defend stronghold
movement
and
there.
investigates.
They probably just want to move toward the center of the
Yeah,
board.
Those are not Custodes secondaries.
Yeah.
I don't know what the plan was with that. I don't know why I moved them
Yeah, it's
quite so
expensive, man.
menacingly.
Yeah, support your local LGS.
Whatever.
For sure.
Block me out there. I could just move on to this point. I don't even need to advance.
Can you move on to that point? I thought you
Yeah,
were
from the other side. Remember, I can
yeah,
reactive
yeah.
remove.
Yeah.
It's literally just one singular model on that point, though. I do have assault weapons. I also could advance and charge. So let's see where I want to go, because I'm not losing anything. Oh, sorry. Whoops. I'm sorry. We're supposed to do that.
In the box.
Cool. I don't think I'm gonna do anything big with that. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna like move normal. Well, no. So question, if I touch this, can we see over this physically now?
You can't see me because you're not wholly within, but I can see you.
Okay, so then we'll just not touch that at all. We'll just have one guy just kind of barreling on that point.
This is the feeling I'm getting from our Custodes player's voice right now is he's kind of in analysis paralysis, and I've been there so many times in Warhammer games. Like, you get in this state where you just don't know exactly what to do. Everything's scary. There's no good decisions, and
probably get a couple of guys.
The point is, at some point, you just have to do something, right? You can't just stand around, especially if you went first. You have to.
But I am definitely going to be able to stop
that's me.
basically all of them
Ivan.
from saying. Cool.
Melody from
I
yesterday.
think you'll be able to get like one guy if you do a perfect 6-inch advance moving forward. So we'll do.
The worst thing you can do in games like this is send one unit at a time up to die.
I think I need to string them out more like in a line here.
It's been a good game so far, yeah, I agree.
So it looks like
there's going to be one combat phase where we're going to be like glued to this monitor.
A little bit more wiggle room to kind of slip in here a little bit. And then this one.
Custodes have done a good job keeping it
go
close
here.
so far here with
11 from the back of the base. Actually, I guess I should be doing from the front just in case.
These games are the hardest to navigate. The ones where everyone has all their models for the whole game.
Yeah.
So like, instead of dodging line of sight from one unit, you have to dodge line of sight from 3 or whatever. So like, it gets harder the more units stay on the board.
Start seeing me. You need to go to about here. That is not a very far advance at all. You're also only at 18-inch range, right?
This is why I could never play Custodes, by the way.
I think there's a lot of great decisions for
you can't screw up with this army. Like, if you lose one of these squads, you just lose the game.
I think I'm more.
I mean, you get one flank per squad, and that's it.
So like in our game yesterday, when I lost those Blade Guard vets, if I was playing Custodes, that game would have been over.
Yeah.
So this guy from the back of the base.
Very similar profile on the Blade Guard
You'll
vets as
probably
well.
actually be able to get a couple models. This guy is not going to have enough movement. This guy does not have enough movement. This guy from the back of the base doesn't have enough movement to come around. So it looks like maybe about 3 of them can come. Okay. So we'll just we'll eat that as we have to, unfortunately, man. All right. So we'll just go over there. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, Jorge, I think.
I mean, they haven't touched each other really.
Actually, I know what I want to do. I'm putting myself.
Sorry, Chuck. Train's a really nice little snapper.
I don't care about that. Never mind. They're gonna go there.
I guess that's
shoot,
true,
Clayton's
Joe.
gonna shoot. Vinegar's probably gonna just do an action. Question is, Wardens can come back. Do that. Charge. Get back on the point. That is some retaliation toward the center of the board. Man. So it's currently 32 to 35. I went first. Probably going to get defend. Definitely going to get at least 4 and investigate. I'm not bringing them in. So
you can't screen Inceptors. There's no point in trying. Like, unless you have infiltrators, you just.
There are people who can do it and are talented at doing it, but sometimes the juice isn't worth the squeeze.
Yeah.
You have to really pretzel up
Over
to
and
make
decide
that
on
happen.
stuff afterwards. So I think we'll do
You sacrifice a lot of position.
Yeah, or just like, oh, I need like 3 units to screen 1 unit. How could that ever work?
Over here. This guy's gonna be over here. Oh, and then that gives me a lot of targets over here. Unless I just charge.
That is a camera.
I just want to make sure I don't
check it out.
overkill these.
We have
dudes.
Gladius cam. Pew pew.
Yeah, gonna hit some Inceptors.
Even against the last guy, it's only like a 5-inch charge. Which will
Orcs on stream were able to screen. Yeah, that's true. Those orcs could screen their deployments. Though.
Merely bring 120 models.
Which I think only one Gladius can, and then just hope to not kill that. Trajan needs to go somewhere, though.
I mean, he's scoring you 6 points a turn.
I mean, he'd like to still go somewhere. I'm probably even going to still have him on the point itself, but at least start.
Wolfen are the like
further
ace in the
over,
hole
so
in a
I don't-
melee mirror. I agree with
You
that.
said he's blown up. Is the correct thing to have done shoot you off this point? Huh.
Sanguinor again real quick.
So
I'm gonna guess he's a 2-up, 4-up.
then I advance 6.
2 up, 4 up, yeah.
Yeah.
He is lone up.
Two up save.
Fights first.
2 up
Deep
save.
strike. God damn, what a
7
great.
wounds, any minus damages.
Yeah, he's like 140 is the drawback,
Charge you.
but there's a lot to like
There's a lot
there.
of potentially interesting plays there. And if we get close enough and you move for any way, shape, or form over here, a reactive move. But that's probably still not spicy enough. Yeah, that's probably still not spicy enough, honestly. All right. Do that. Those guys move over.
All right,
there.
so we have
Yeah, let's move Trajan's unit and figure out.
2
these totally
custodian
different-
bricks on 2 points. So this is the break point.
Yeah.
This is where Don has to go because he cannot allow
Charge this turn.
15 points every turn. So
Can't physically charge anything.
Because he got the 6 advance, I was like, all right, cool, I'm out.
I figured, man.
Yeah. Deuces.
Piney, it's an awesome game.
Enough to
I
roll
mean,
me an advance roll. But it has to be a good one.
it's not perfect, but it kind of makes it better in some ways.
yeah,
All right, let's move toward the center. I don't need to do any stickying. Just get closer. Although that makes you.
So here's
care. I don't.
when we're playing against a melee, a mostly shooting army. They're only really gonna be able to like connect with 1 unit a turn most of the
You
time.
do have the
most of the time,
Predator
like I
over
feel
here.
like here, but
What's its gun?
I don't know if he wants
so
to.
18-inch flamer, strength 6.
If he gets charged with both of these, like basically if all of Don's army can make melee this next turn, it's gonna be bad for the Custodes.
yeah.
I
I
don't
mean, he'll have
And I am
he'll have every
definitely
trick. So we'll. I have no idea how this will
Yeah.
play out. Like Custodes with every trick seems unstoppable, but you got to win like 3 straight combats against units that are here to kill you.
That is true. I mean, both these guys are. We're gonna see
Question for you.
12
If I
command
charge
points
him-
spent next turn, possibly.
Yeah.
So and I do fight on death. Can I pair that with a lance strat and get the +1 to wound? Because I
Infernal pistols in the Death Company. Yeah, that's true.
It'll be hard to get
It
range.
specifies you have to charge to get the
But I
plus
did
1.
charge. But technically I did.
Although if I was Steven, this is pretty much the way I would have played it.
Like, so if I charge you,
If I was Steven, I would have sold my Custodes army to buy streaming equipment and never played the army ever again.
do I get the lance strat then?
Probably.
Because I
I'm
can't- I
sure
can't do
Stream
this.
really took that analysis to heart.
Oh no, yeah, because you don't.
I don't have enough. I don't have enough like self-control.
Immediately
to
after.
play this.
Okay.
It stays on to the end of the phase.
Okay.
No, Logan, it's software I wrote for the stream, so it's not like a publicly available.
Proprietary.
Yeah, Trajan would have to go.
I don't like doing it. I wish I could give it away to everyone for
Very
free.
far for that not
Like,
to
that's what
happen.
my heart says, but sometimes your brain has to override
Issue
your
is
heart
you
when
have
it
a lot
comes
of
to business
speed, sir.
decisions. So.
Yeah.
And I do not. Well, we'll at least advance these guys. Yeah, I think we'll just go with the original idea and just kind of hide a little bit more again. So even with a 6-inch Because it was 6 and 6.
I can advance and shoot infantry.
Right. And 6. I don't know where the corner of this building is, man. Right there? Okay. So, yeah, you could probably come around and flame Trajan's unit.
This man has done more thinking in this game than I have
Well,
done in my
that's also
entire
the purpose
career of playing Warhammer 40.
They reroll advances.
His brain must be on fire right now.
Well, I mean, he's definitely playing like
Let's do it.
he's playing against a very strong opponent who will kill him the second he makes a mistake.
Well,
Yeah.
at the time.
Willow, thank you for that.
Because even with like a 4, I don't think a 4 is going to make it.
No, Willow's great for that.
Yeah.
So there's the.
Yeah, if you would be kind to like just see it real quick.
There's the dice corner.
Yeah, they're running the clock.
I think
Yeah, I mean, they will not time out.
6. 6.
And about that's a
4 will-
5. Well, that's a 5 from there.
4.
Or a 4 from the corner,
Yeah.
I guess.
4 will get
Be
me.
right in the middle of the table.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Aw, I love you too, Scott.
I'd have to bring
Hey,
another
Scott.
guard out, but
Thanks,
you're only
man.
18. That's still going to see him.
Wish you were here.
Say on a
Yeah.
4 or greater, you can see me.
Feels weird being at tables and towers without
Which is
seeing
pretty
you
easy,
and,
but you know.
Nathan.
Oh, he's fully AOS
Only what
pilled.
I can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not the clock they're using. And a small panic attack.
A little bit more threatening over
Yeah, they got the fancy digital one, right?
chilling there.
Oh, that's right. It's down here.
This Gladius is set up to
The
shoot
only place
down,
on the whole table
setting
I
up
can.
to
Oh,
shoot
wait a
over
minute.
there.
Chat.
Oh, rail
Check out
cam.
these
Let's go.
cameras. Are we on turn
Technology.
3 right now?
Yes.
Okay, so they have to come in. They got to do something.
Can you make them? Can you get the rails to do like a skid noise when they come to a stop?
Come over here.
Maybe, but I would hate that. So
Yeah.
I'm not going to.
Hey, maybe I could. These guys can come over here, though. These are the closest guys to here.
Make sure measure 9 from the Custodes.
All right, Chad. This is
Yeah, I got you.
This is what we do on War Games Live. We never don't get
Pretty
the
much what I'm going
shots.
to try
Yeah.
for is probably
That's
just
the motto here.
See her?
maybe.
The corner of the
There you go, guys.
Oh yeah. Well, anyway,
You should appreciate this chat. Joe hates showing the clock, but he
No, I
has.
don't mind showing the clock. I like to show the clock every once in a while. I don't like having it on the screen.
Yeah, like it's like some type of actual game resource.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, I haven't moved the second one yet.
It gives the clock
I'm
too
seeing where I
much
can even
credibility.
go.
Yeah.
And I know that sounds terrible. Like some of you guys
I
like,
have a
the
little
clock
bit
is the
more
clock.
wiggle
And
room
when the
to
time
see
runs out,
here,
then the game's
like-
over.
Yeah,
That's just not actually the way it works.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Haunted Bagel as a moderator, fellow moderator.
Yeah.
Hey, you can
It's like
one.
bottom of round 4, 30 minutes on both
yeah.
sides. I don't know. I think he's gonna time out.
Decision.
Yeah.
Be over here. Shoot these guys up a bit more, but I have to be here. That's not enough room, I don't think.
And then 9 from.
Yeah, I'm tracking. So we're good there.
Dude, look at that
And we're
sweet
good. Okay, so I could put
freighter conversion.
The
thing.
two-handed axe.
That is sick.
Two-handed axe is
right,
a
I
high
think that's
tier
probably
weapon.
the best
Oh, the
place
double-bladed axe!
Oh, dude.
Much
Where are
to my
those from?
chagrin.
Where are those weapons from? Are they 3D prints or something?
Question. Am I forced to bring them in right here, right now, or can I wait to
You
rapid
could
ingress
rapid
turn?
ingress from the next turn if you wanted to.
How much time do I got, boss?
34 minutes here.
Okay, I'm taking a little too much.
Hey, look at that. Now it's on the overhead shot.
That might actually be helpful to try and kill these
The
guys
double
off.
as a bash?
But rapid ingressing makes
Oh, it's just two of the blades like
I
glued
have a
together.
lot
That
of command
makes
points.
sense.
I think I'm gonna hold them off on the board.
Okay.
Stormcast, that makes a lot of sense.
Oh,
I think that's it for that.
Stormcaster
Just say
basically
that they're doing
Custodes, right?
cleanse, and the assassins doing cleanse just in case I forget to do it.
filthy Age of Sigmar nerds infiltrating
No,
our
we're gonna cleanse and get
beautiful and
Come on.
pristine Warhammer 40K.
All right, let's shoot.
What are you talking about? They've supplied us with so
I'm
many
just- I
wonderful
know.
proxies. No one has bought a Mandrake in
Well,
years.
definitely
That
it's
is,
them.
yes.
All right, dude. So we're gonna get the Gladius they can barely see.
Barely see
These
that
ones.
one.
This one right here.
This one can see.
Yeah, that one. That one right there.
One day we'll have 3D.
Yeah, the
Chad.
Blood Angels and
Yeah,
the Blood Angels,
yeah,
right? No, I get you. We're gonna start with this one.
Okay.
Dump everything here. Would you like to pop anything? You are gonna get cover. I think that's how that works.
Yeah.
All right.
Dice box.
Oh, whoops. Yep. Whoa.
That's what I thought it was, Adam.
Gun.
Like the
Cool.
Horus Heresy Praetor.
And
That's what I
then
thought it was.
toughness 6.
C6.
Okay, so 2s and twin linked.
Oh yeah, Mandrakes
All right,
did
both
get a
ones.
new kit, didn't they?
3.
Down to 2. 2 dead.
Yeah, minimum 3 damage. And then the small gun for whatever that matters. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
They are 100% Devin. No, I 100%
Yeah,
think that clocks in Warhammer tournaments are a
That's
necessity.
at the end.
Yeah.
I really want to.
I mean, the optimal thing is that like both players would just know, right?
2.
That would be the preferred solution.
Oh,
I think it was 2.
we're good.
What I'm just saying is, like, the purpose of the clock is
remember that
to
was
make
part
sure
of
the
the
round
rule.
ends on time and the next round
Okay,
can
so
start.
that's him done.
Yeah.
So, like, if the game goes over during
the
lunch,
other
it's
one-
not really that big of a deal. Or if it goes over at the end of the day, it's not
Fire
really
and
that
get
big of a
these
deal.
guys out of the way.
In my opinion, you
Yeah.
can have your own opinion.
Assault weapons,
I'm not saying everyone has to
Yeah,
feel that
all
way.
of the infantry in the army that are Custodes, so not like the sisters, but all the infantry that are Custodes have that. So 2, 4, 6 guys can see. No cover for 6.
Joe, I do not know how you've ever done a shadow round in your life.
3 guys.
It's a long day.
It is AP1 if you want to AOC. I'm assuming you're not, but I do get full reroll wounds here because I'm on the point.
Cool.
So 2s, good, and 5s, but with full rerolls, and it's not anything special. Looks like 3 AP1s. I can see you fully, so no cover.
That's correct.
That is correct.
Cool.
Otherwise, it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Blade Champion's gonna throw his sword at you, which doesn't do anything. He just has to go and retrieve it.
What's the range of it?
He doesn't have a gun.
Oh.
I was jokingly saying he was gonna toss it and just go and grab it. He doesn't have a gun. All right, we're gonna get these warders.
Round 3 jokes
this.
right there.
I'm gonna shoot them. Howdy, howdy. We got hitting on 2.
That is true, Mike.
Wounding on
That is a very
5s.
good
They
point.
get no reroll wounds though.
Yep.
They're different kind of abilities. Looks like 1 AP1, 2 damage, but I can see you.
You call you
2
dice.
damage. Pew! Hey, we did a stuff. We did a thing. Gladius over on the other side is going to.
All right.
He's clearing out the Inceptors.
Yeah, I mean,
Then-
if you didn't do that, that would be bad.
Question. If I declare all of my shots into you, oh, it's still on me. Cool. Sorry, I saw it the reverse. If I declare all my shots,
Thank you so much,
am
Andrew. I really
forced to
appreciate
resolve all of
that.
them,
Yes.
Thanks, Andrew.
or they're still technically one at a time.
I agree, man.
Say I
It's a
don't
treat
want-
for me, too. It's really nice.
Well, I more mean like if I have 4 shots on the big gun, I roll all of them to hit. I roll all of them to wound. Can I see how many you fail individually and say that you don't take some of them?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I figured. But I can choose to say I don't want to fire the bolt cannon now. Cool. Then we'll do that. Big gun. Oh, let me use it.
No Hana Bagel, but you can throw the hammer out of the firing deck on a Rhino.
Oh, that is so cool.
Except you can't go in a Rhino because
Yeah.
he's
Cool.
Terminator.
That's all I needed. And it's
In theory, you would have a
So,
Rhino throwing hammers out of
Those
the...
guys couldn't see any.
that's
they're
that
doing-
give me Super Mario Brothers vibes.
Villager's doing action. They're doing an action. So I think we are gooch to go, my mans. Unless I'm forgetting something stupid. Got defend. Yeah. So these gentlemen will go for the charge, and I think that's pretty much it.
That's not
I
a
think I
thing,
said they were
Steven.
less
You
than
can't say that.
5 here, even to the order.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'll measure real quick.
So,
Yeah, it looks like this guy is under a 6. Would you mind confirming?
yeah, sure.
Okay. If you want to say it's a 6, I'll say it's a 6 too, but hey,
Hey.
look, it's not going to matter either way.
That's not a command bagel. I'm putting my foot down. We're stopping.
No.
Yeah, it's not...
Yeah, base. We'll base you, and then we'll go 6 and 6.
Oh snap! Nate's going to an event. That's
Oh,
cool.
that's awesome.
Yeah,
And
I haven't seen him in forever.
Captain's base doesn't look like it's going through, but I can be in there. Is how that works? Is how
On
we do
the
it?
pylon.
No, I think they said on the charge
yeah,
too.
yeah.
So we'll have him ghost. It's not going to
Yeah.
matter either way. I'm going to pull him over, but we'll have him ghost inside.
Cool.
Do I want to? No. So over here, we'll give them lethal and sustain because he lets them do 2, and then we'll pull. Whoop.
By the way, chat,
Looks like I'm gonna be swinging
someone told me
2
yesterday
guys,
that
but
the
not the
WTC
rest.
put out a
And
15-page
he'll just-
document
Yeah, and he'll just
about how to correctly
so the
interpret
2
their phasing through walls rule thing during charges.
Whoops, sorry.
I
And,
wouldn't.
we were joking around about it, like,
that
that's
4,
ridiculous, but
6,
honestly, that is
10.
The amount of text it
Necessary.
ta-
That is
the
necessary.
amount of text it takes.
yes.
Yeah.
Swings from the wardens.
Because
I'm gonna-
Warhammer players will try to find a way around.
In my adult life, I don't think I've read 15 pages in like the past decade.
But 3 lethal.
Wow.
And 3 sustain. AP.
Go read a book, Melody. I'm turning off your microphone. Ben, no, they're using something different here this weekend. A little bit different.
And then I will consolidate back just closer.
to the point?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to go onto the point,
Yep.
but I'm just using it to just go a little closer to you. All right, hit it back over to.
All right,
Dude,
scepters are down. They did their thing.
So
They did what they
Keeping
needed
it?
to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
100% going to keep it.
Cool.
You don't have anything else off.
Oh boy,
I can
Chet.
advance and charge or make my way there.
Hold on to your butts.
I do have 5, 10, 15, 25 plus the 4.
Okay, it's not happening.
But, okay. Yeah, I will keep it though. So we'll. Oh, not pass the turn. Yeah, just hit the clock over to you, boss.
Right.
And then that's it. Go to. How do I have 7 command points?
Yeah.
Oh.
5.
You have not entered the melee phase,
Yeah.
and that is where your stratagems reside.
I don't know if that. I think that's the correct
Defense
decision.
stronghold.
Cool.
Okay.
Yes. The Emperor knows who's loyal.
Chat, stop.
I guess it's both of ours, but whatever.
I'm burning it.
Okay.
Mine
Steven
discard.
is all right. Don got defense stronghold. Oh, and he's redrawing it. All right.
Okay.
Well, you'll definitely be able to get
I'll
engaged.
That is
get-
not
so-
great either, honestly.
Real quick. Defend, capture, and engage. I discarded capture.
And just so we're not gotching right here, if you move.
Well, it's not for us to read, Andrew. It's for the judges.
I'm going to be
right?
able to.
That's who it's. That's the target audience.
Yeah.
Measured for that, I
Three
forgot to
prime.
say.
And you know Warhammer players, that
When you like gotcha stuff.
they got something for you.
Yeah.
Fucking 7. How do I have 7 command points? Please let me spend them on stuff.
7 command points. This guy is. I think this is a record, Chad. I think this might be a record. And the thing is, I can't fault him for. I think this is the right play. Like I think hoarding his command points is the right play.
I mean, what? Literally, tell me the strat that he's supposed to spend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like what can he. I don't know if he can actually
He has no
use
dead.
them though. Right?
He has
I
no
don't-
dead models, Shrez.
Yeah.
He hasn't gotten into combat.
Sorry.
Yep.
What's there to do?
I want to try and do this all predictively. I'm thinking about whether I want to sticky that objective.
Which one? Oh, in the command phase?
That's only in my movement phase, so I can move on to it and still do it. I'm wondering if I want to just.
Oh, there you go. He could use a. There you go. He can finally use a command point to sticky.
Eventually this one.
Yeah.
Although I guess we're way past that at this point. Never mind.
Okay.
Go back.
Okay, never mind.
That's probably going a little.
Now it's
He's
like
conserving
a
now.
personal
Yeah.
quest.
Okay.
It's like, can I finish this
probably
game
would've
without using any command?
But oh well.
If you can win a game without spending a command point, it's pretty cool flex.
Overwatch, yeah.
Overwatch.
I need a
Didn't he try to Overwatch the Inceptors and did nothing?
I do have
That
No, he
happened?
thought about overwatching something.
Then, yeah.
Oh. So is it range to them but line of sight to the unit?
What?
Is it range? I'm thinking about shooting them with eradicators. Do I do range to the Trajan or range to the guys here?
I believe it's to what you see.
JD.
Don't quote me on that.
JD, Tio, range is to the model I can see, right?
What?
Range is to the model I can see?
Yes.
Okay.
That's not
That's not true.
true, but that's okay. The judge said yes.
It's not
Because I
gonna
know there was like an addition where it's like, as long as you checked you were within range of the unit and you could see them, you didn't have to see what you were shooting at technically.
That is
Okay.
correct.
Yes.
That is the way it works.
Yeah, the range is checked as the bird flies, and then line of sight is checked by line of sight.
Right.
I'll just be disappointed every
It's
time.
weird.
I
It
get that
doesn't make
empty
sense,
water
but
bottle,
that's the
man.
Yeah. One of those unintuitive Warhammer rules.
At 10 CP, Constantine Valdor team strikes himself onto the.
I'm in advance.
Oh, that's great.
Miss.
I believe at 10 CP you're allowed to call Exterminatus.
Yeah, I think so.
What's their OC looking like?
They're one each.
Okay.
We're not talking about a model proxying Constantine or something. The actual Constantine Valdor from 30K shows up on the table. Sending up the henchmen.
Do you want a reactive move?
I mean,
Nope.
it's the minimum investment.
I'll let you know when I'm doing it.
You didn't put like 15 OC on the point. You put 4 OC on the point,
Oh,
so
sure.
Don wasn't,
I'm not-
you know,
I'm not-
okay, I see you,
Yeah.
right? You know, he throws in, sees your ante, and
That's one.
we move on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do
I
Vince.
think you might want to
They might
Overwatch
have a
something
shot
here.
over
Like,
there.
just like, could he Overwatch this unit with his?
That is fair.
I don't know. Like, I don't know, man.
So I take this point from you no matter what.
I'm OC3.
He's got 2 Lars
Four
back
guys up.
there in the top right corner.
5 guys right now. Technically.
And I believe he might have uppied his other
Yeah,
Lars.
Singanor.
He has advance and charge just built in.
No.
TC Josh with the old school magic reference.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's that card again?
Scheherazade?
That's right.
Yeah.
Just I'm not reactive moving. Maybe. Overwatch?
I see you,
Depends on
TC
where you
Josh.
go.
Nice. You have to play a game of Kill Team
Yeah.
under the table. And then,
That's always the joke about the Manta, is that we have to play Kill Team on top of the Manta.
yeah, there you go. This has been a great game to watch. I know, like, some of you guys are probably thinking nothing's happening in this game.
So that's this quarter.
There's a lot happening in this
That's
game.
that
It's just,
quarter.
it's all happening
No
in the
way you
negative
can hit
space
the other
here.
quarter.
This reminds me a lot of that Tau mirror match we had on
Right?
Nova.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have to be.
I mean, Tau mirrors are crazy.
So the Sanguinor could go and do it.
One of the more interesting mirrors, really.
But I think that, unless you make some pretty funky charges here, I think he's
Yes,
probably
7
gonna be the only
CP is
thing
correct.
doing it this
Yeah.
turn.
I'll get 3-4 probably.
These two players have decided to talk it out. And by talk it out, I mean not fight each other.
Oh wow, but
So you'd have
Steven
to
was
be
ranked number
inside the
4 last
building
year in the US
to
First
overwatch
Stage.
to a
I'm telling you, the meta in this room, it's just like random guys you never heard of before. Oh yeah, that guy's like number 2 in the world in his
I'm right
faction.
here.
That other guy's second in the ITC. You know, like,
I wonder if Jonas
Because you have a
Beasley is
thickness to
here.
your base. You're not actually at the corner
9
where your finger
inches.
is.
12 inches.
Question: do you
Another top of his
non-battle
faction
shots
local
for
player.
Gauge?
Yep.
Oh,
That's why I want to avoid their Overwatch.
okay. That's why I was asking.
what's up, Swabilius? Good to see you, man.
They can't Overwatch me. They could.
I could.
Oh, will not. So like I gotta stay outside 12 inches of you.
Yeah, this is a tournaments here are stacked, and I know
They're AP1,
If
right?
any of you guys are like in the area, and you're thinking, man, that sounds scary. I would never want to play there.
AP1 and ignore cover
It's really the opposite. Like this is the best environment to get better at the game.
Yeah, those are.
Like, you play against
they do
good
get
players, and it makes you
reroll
better.
wounds
It's that
and
you
stuff.
steal, sharpness,
I'm gonna go right in the
skill,
corner.
or whatever.
Okay.
Outside 12.
But it's just like so crazy to look up. It's like Shane Watts,
Overwatch.
right next to Mark Hurdle, right next to Joshua Campbell. You know.
But I could reactively move.
Outside
No,
nine.
I'm not
By
gonna.
the way, that's the everyone's resubscriptions up for membership. Thank
Yeah.
you guys for keeping those
My
rolling.
starter
Hell
Appreciate
yeah.
that very
Wrong
much.
move advance. I got you.
It's that time of month.
Keep
Yeah.
moving the rest of your stuff.
Yeah.
Set it and forget it, guys. You know?
Enhancements.
I want to be that thing that shows up on your credit card statement. You're like, I don't remember.
The Bears unit is
signing up for this.
That's your desire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
battle when an enemy unit. Oh,
I want to be your
advance or
tapeworm.
fall back to the line of the Bears unit. It is not engaged in combat. I can move up to 6 inches, so it is end.
Advancing.
Never mind.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Must be nice.
No. Doesn't go right where we talked about.
Yeah, you're gonna be able to flame the sisters and Trajan's
And
unit.
Trajan. Yep.
Yeah.
Advancing Eradicators.
Oh, there they go.
Inches.
Okay, this
Hell
must be
yeah.
Hey, Truck
Devastator
Station.
Doctrine.
And again, you didn't have the
What's up, Truck
even with the
Station?
full advance being able to go on the other side of those walls.
No. So if I'm right
But you
here,
could, yeah, you could go over there.
I am within 18 of
New
Strike.
Drukhari looks
Back.
yeah.
Yeah,
like
Scott,
they're
you would
right
have
up your alley.
you would have so much fun with New Drukhari. They basically play like Harlequins.
Okay.
So the other guys are in front of them.
Yeah, but from the back, he would have to be fully on top of this to shoot through.
I mean, if I can.
Except
pull-
less
if I can-
annoying for
yeah,
your
Maybe one guy
opponents.
can't see.
Okay.
I always thought Harlequins
Oh,
thought,
he's
saw
not
that as a plus.
Yeah, they probably do.
We're
Nice. Okay. Trajan and the boys coming under fire here. He's going to have Eradicators and a Ball Predator, I think he said, lined up to go after him. Where'd that Predator go?
Now remember, that
yeah, it's
guy's
right
not
here.
going to be able to shoot me because he's not wholly on top
But
of
I'm
that.
drawing one side outside of this terrain. I'm not drawing one through the terrain. This piece is drawing outside of the terrain. But I want to get one guy, I think, or not enough to make it work it.
I don't think you're
Yeah,
really.
I'm
well,
not
we
gonna-
can-
Yeah. A bunch of scattered shots. Again, Don trying to do the minimum possible.
Okay.
Josh, yeah, unfortunately GSC's fallen off a lot. There's only one player here this week, and it's the lowest represented faction.
hard army, technical, not especially powerful currently.
Yeah.
So
It's expensive money-wise. It takes a long time to hobby up and paint. It is hard to play well.
We are both very
all of those things make it free.
problematic for each other without actually having
Difficult
done
tournament
much.
army.
Oh, thank you so much, Taste of Wang. I appreciate that.
No, thanks, Taste.
They won't advance. They're just going to get out of Trajan's way or get farther from Trajan's unit.
Say again?
They're not advancing. They're just getting farther from Trajan's unit.
Remember,
is it Robin? No, Robin's not here, Scott.
Yeah. So 18 from them is right here. So right now,
if there's a will, there's a way.
Right now, it's a.
I think I'm almost up here. I can give you an accurate measurement, man. Let me help out a little bit.
There have to be charges happening this turn, right? Am I crazy? Like there has to
This
be.
guy is.
But really, it's not. Don doesn't have to do anything. I mean, I don't.
Say again?
I guess maybe he has to clear off one of these objectives.
Well, yeah, so right now, Custodes hold all the mid-board, right? So he has to do something. But the something he has to do is variable. So if he has to do small somethings, he's very happy. If he has to do big somethings, the game is afoot. But every time that Steven is dropping like 1 OC, 2 OC here, he's giving Don these ways to like edge out another turn of not going out.
18? Okay. So 18 from the
outside charge range.
Being able to do this, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, but like that's an entire turn. You know what I mean?
Because remember, I just need to be within 2.
I know.
And a 40 mil base is what, like 2 inches? An inch and a half?
I'm not going to shoot Trajan anymore, so I'm not going to kill that unit.
So do you want to do anything with the ball pressure?
You're a moderator.
That's rude. Listen, I'm going to fight on death with them, which they can't. They can't do anything. They'll just scream. Actually, they can't do that either because they're mute. Or take a vow of silence or something.
Yeah, Vince, that's a great analogy. Yeah, both of these guys are pitching a no-hitter right now, and the first one to get a hit is going to win.
Honestly, if Trajan wants to lead the objective, I'm kind of okay with it.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. GSC is a more than viable faction. It's just that their popularity ebbs and wanes. It's usually never anyone's first army.
If I'm saying
so
something, it's not me.
if GSC aren't where people like it's often tacked away from.
You're on the board, right?
The other thing that hurts them in tournament play is that they're a relatively new army, and so you don't have a lot of those like die-hard, I am a GSC guy and I will play them ride or die. Like almost everyone who has GSC has another army that they started with, you know, and that they jump to sometimes. So.
I mean, could you imagine how much painting you'd have to do to play your first 2,000-point game?
Yeah, it's. There's a few of those guys out there, like Eric Tate, I know, in Houston is one of those guys. He only plays GSC, always plays GSC.
Oh, man. I'll need some food recommendations around here once we're done, if you've got any.
We ate.
Once we're done playing.
Yeah, we went to a Japanese steakhouse last night. It was a lot of fun. A hibachi place.
Okay.
Good time.
Right next to that place, there's also a ramen shop that we went to last night.
How was the ramen? You said you ate 2 bites of it.
That's not
you know. It was like good and whatnot, but like it was also 10 at night, and I hadn't slept for like 36 hours or whatever.
I'm like working off of 2 hours of sleep and almost no caffeine today, so I'm like
3, defend.
Really just trying to stay awake in the game.
I'm done moving.
Yeah. I'm thinking about where I want to rapid ingress.
I mean, you have to, right?
I don't have to,
Yeah.
but I'm going to be rapidly ingressing. All right, let's get these lads onto the center objective. So I can at least still try and hold this with something. So I'll just be on the.
That being said, if you want a skill testing army that really puts you through like how good are you at 40k, GSC is incredibly rewarding, very rewarding army.
Do I need to be slightly further away? Yeah, I got you. What's the range on that?
It's like beating people with the halflings in Blood Bowl.
So I'm definitely outside
right?
of 12.
If you can win Blood Bowl games with halflings.
But I need to be like here. Oh, I need to also
it's not really
so
like that.
I think I'm about.
But I mean, like like the Reductus Saboteur still has wonderful rules. They're, like they have stuff.
All right, so that's probably, and they all ignore cover, right? That's not some stupid. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, so I think that is.
Ken, for the reminder, why we're here this weekend. Of course, we're raising money for the Alzheimer's Association.
Guys. Ability if I really need to.
Okay.
Pass it by over to you.
Thanks for all the support today on that, by the way.
I am outside of 12 from them is my intention, though, for the small flamers.
All my flamers.
My sisters, no!
Poor sisters.
They're all 1 wound, so the small flamers. 8 shots. 3.
If everyone donated $1 to the charity for the number of command points that our Custodes player has right now, we would destroy our goal for the weekend.
Before I have to pick
6
up
shots.
a new shit.
Toughness.
3.
2. So 4 AP2.
4 AP2, so 5s. Yeah, they're all dead. Oof! Put it on me while I'm deciding on that. What can I do for a command?
I have a Stormbolter still.
Chat.
And the Hunter.
A unit died.
We did it.
Nah, that's fine.
Was it a unit worth over 100 points?
Kind of spicy there.
Witch Seekers?
No, it was not.
Okay.
That will be my turn. Wait, make sure.
I mean, Don is doing this right. I mean,
Yeah,
like I said, he's got bottom of game.
he doesn't-
Although he is giving up a lot in the middle of this turn. Oh, no, he took
No.
this one.
Yeah.
You'll get
But the Custodes have these two.
3, 6,
still.
9, 12 primary.
12 primary.
Charge me, please. Charge me, please.
You have fight on Death Strat,
No. I have fight first.
but they can't use it. Oh, you could use it. Yeah.
I can fight first. Yeah, if I'm touching a point, I have access to fight first. So everybody has that fight first at the moment.
Yeah, Don doing the Blood Angels versus Custodes.
Make me hurt.
You know, the way I solve this with my Space Wolves is I just literally send my entire army right up the middle of the table on the first turn. And I just hope that you can't deal with all of it.
I will.
The advantage of that is I guarantee my opponent's not going to have 7 command points when I get into melee with them.
5.
Mine is mostly in scepter abuse.
They up and downy. They're movement 5.
They can't advance to do anything.
Shoot.
Precision can also go a long way if you have the character for it.
That's just this unit.
I'll keep defend. So you'll score defend for 3.
Yep.
I'll keep.
Someone's going to draw a card that's going to make them
Switch it over to your next
go.
turn.
Keep,
No. I don't think we need to keep. I think you just hit it over to the next
Yep.
one, right?
Threat Overload is the way I roll.
That's
my favorite.
But then I'm immediately going back up. So, boom. Uppy downy before I'm doing any of that. These guys 100% are.
Oh, Don hit keep
I'll
on
spend that
defense
token
for
on them. Those guys are exactly
What
what
do
I
I get
want
primary?
them.
Got 3 primary.
Yeah,
Yeah.
9, 12 with the
Got a weak primary score.
going up to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So this 12 is
And
probably
I
the
got 7
impetus for Don
command
to go.
points.
Top of 4, guys.
Oh man, so those guys are up doing something. I can move.
Big
and do a
12
bunch
there.
of
That's
things.
actually big.
Man,
Yeah.
This game.
I was hoping me not having the Blade Champion on that point was actually going to.
He just scored in 1 turn the amount of primary Don has scored the entire game.
I don't have the character and then, do all my movement shenanigans.
But that being said, we're likely to see a high primary score for Blood Angels at the end
We're
of
gonna advance
5.
with the Blade Champion and see where I want to go.
Not if they're all dead.
What are my other things? Oh, I
Not
probably
if
need to
they're
see what my
all
secondaries are. Is probably
Yeah.
pretty good. Secure no man's land and deploy teleport homers. Okay, well, I guess that gives.
Hold 2 in the middle and do an action in the middle or in your opponent's deployment
Yeah,
zone.
so let's.
Feels real smart about that uppy downing, doesn't
So
it?
they're probably going to just go right back where that unit is.
But yeah, fantastic draw for Steven. Don is
Until
officially in
Yes,
the
right,
position where he's got to
I
go.
can't stop it, but that's fine. I think we're just fine with that.
I sort of felt like he was in that position last turn. But
Yeah.
Oh, do you have any reactive stuff that you can do on him?
Same thing. My 1d6 move.
I think you can give up 1 high primary score and like come back. It's a closer win, but it's a strategy.
especially if you're going second.
Yeah.
Right?
We'll go here.
You're not out of it.
We'll go.
But these are very good draws for Don or Steven.
And the rest of the guys are going to just.
By the way, Melody, you know you're reading the Patreon credits
do all
tomorrow,
this
right?
Bergen.
Oh, that's gotta be fun.
You're not going to react to that.
Just warning you ahead of time.
Just let me
if you
know
need to
if
study
stop me
tonight
from
or something.
Overwatching or doing whatever.
I know you haven't read a book in
lads are gonna
10
go.
years.
Yeah,
whatever
well,
said.
you know, listen.
Where I want to be.
That is part of the guest host right of. I didn't make Jack do it at LVO. I should have. That was a mistake.
We'll re-roll that.
Jack has that
He does
general
it.
air of.
Okay, it's even worse. Oh, thanks, guys.
In the box.
Oh shit.
It's too late. You're.
Roll in the box.
I wanted to be Joe for a second.
I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I feel like that's fair. Whatever.
This is my legacy, Chad.
So we'll go there.
It's gonna be on my tombstone.
Yeah, roll in the box is definitely.
And then these two are going to just be up on top of there. Because why not, right?
Oh, so it's Steven that's gonna go first.
Yeah. There's me.
Okay.
I'm gonna reactive move.
I mean,
and,
getting the charge off is gonna make Blood Angels unhappy.
Sounds
Who is
like
reactive moving
Don's
and who
running
is
away
That's
here.
company reactive.
Okay.
Eradicator's overwatching.
Eradicator Overwatch.
Melta,
Put it on me. I don't know if I can use my -1 damage during Overwatch.
I don't think so.
It's probably keyed to
Since
the
this is your
opponent's shooting
opponent's
phase.
or fight phase.
I am also not within 6 for half damage.
It's 9 inches. Oh, half,
Oh.
it melts with 9.
I'm really in love with this
Okay.
like
Ah.
aquamarine
Yeah,
color on
see
the weapons.
if I can -1
Custodes.
damage?
It's such a
That sword is cool.
Such
as
an
hell.
awesome
Shooting
accent
phase
Yeah.
or fight phase. All right. Well, womp womp.
Meltas, they're not
Can't
my
decide
old
which
target,
weapon I
which is
think
sad.
looks the
probably should've
coolest.
done better.
Chuck, these are almost certainly
Not
like
even shoot.
his once per
Not even
game
dragons.
buffs that he has on stuff.
Sixes.
Like, if these are wardens, maybe I don't know. I actually don't know what these
I'm gonna guess that those are that's a shield captain that has available free strats and
Yeah.
stuff.
Let you lethal.
So he has 5 to
This is something more of us should do, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Like having
3.
tokens.
I'm the worst.
2 so far.
I know
Four.
you are literally.
Any other Meltas?
You're the I count up on
wound, right?
Still lethal.
vehicles and I
Two
count
hits
down on
sustained.
infantry.
So 6 AP.
Sometimes, depending on how much damage they do.
It's what I tell you at the time it
We'll
is.
start taking
Yeah.
these on the shield guy.
Hi
but-
Joe, my name is
So I guess we'll
Melody.
do these one at a time, technically. Good. Failed. You are within.
You may
Oh,
recognize
we
me
don't
as
have-
the blue name in
I
chat.
didn't differentiate. It's my bad.
So are we going to just assume none of them are within range?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the fair way to do it.
All right. So we are going to just take that then and just hope that lives.
This guy's
Yeah, I mean,
So D6.
Nope.
So no, this is on the shield guy. He's 4 wounds.
Oh,
So
okay.
that will live.
This is
So
Mithridus,
he's so far.
well, yeah, Mithridus just took a melt
And I
to the
had
face.
6 in total,
Yeah,
correct.
6 total.
Slavidus 9,
Him still. Him.
Slavius
Oh, that's so
9,
cool.
That's going to kill him.
Yep.
And then
Ramses something.
one more.
Is that Flavius?
That.
Okay. All right.
Flavius Flav?
Oh, it's Flavius. Yeah, it is.
Hey.
3 inches.
Flavius the Ninth.
Take-
This is the great grandson of Flavor Flav, right?
Yeah.
He's become a custodian guard.
7-inch charge either way.
Olivia asks, why is there plexiglass between the terrain pieces? The plexiglass denotes the actual area of the building. So the entire piece of
my advance should have
plexiglass
been over here.
is like the
No,
size of
reroll
the
that.
ruin, basically.
Would have been 1 extra inch if I.
It's a way of being able to play with standardized sizes of buildings without actually
Sadness.
having to have everyone use the exact same pieces of terrain, right?
Pretty much the most ingenious thing I've come
It's
up
great.
with. Yeah.
It's great.
So they're going to be there.
Oh, actually,
It's like one of those things that needed to happen, but
There's no.
someone just
Yeah,
came
I
up
don't
with
know
this
what
great
the reactive
solution.
movement is for.
Yeah, you might take it back and they're not going to move. No, it's fine. I'll take it. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah,
dude.
you're good.
My favorite part is removing
Put it
pieces when it's necessary and
Yeah.
having a spot to put it back.
Pulling this point.
That's great.
Man, 6 wounds and you rolled 5 saves. I was like, ooh, so
Live
many
and die.
hits. So many hits.
Live and die by the 4s, my mans. Man, these Gladius are just not doing anything.
It's probably because they're still in your
I guess-
fucking deployments. Sorry, that was uncalled for.
That was some round 3, Joe.
That was uncalled for.
So we're gonna turn, whoop, which is gonna be, I'll say like a 4,
Yes, Olivia, that's
And
correct.
then-
Yes.
like a 6 to about there, and I'm within 12 inches of you. I think I might just shoot you on to death. And
Chad,
you would
make no
advance
mistake. If
about
I was playing in this
2
game against Don, I would have lost.
Yeah, you would have lost like 3
Turn
turns ago.
one,
Yeah,
turn
two turns ago.
Steven is playing extremely well.
Yeah.
I'm just being
All right, so if I roll a 2 or greater, he'll make it to the point.
round 3.
The tension got to him.
That's
The
right.
Braves are advancing to the point. I'm basically gonna just, well, not swap them, but something needs to hold this point. So I went, what did I roll? A 5, so 15
The real commentary.
here. Perfect 6 inches advance, 11.
I can't wait for the
15,
full Yipes Joe experience like 10 years from now.
right? Is that right?
God, my dream is to one day
5 + 6 is
co-cast
1
a
inch
game of
for
Warhammer with the
you
Yipes.
eradicate-
I would love
And then
that so
18 is
much.
41.
11 plus.
I mean, Sagium casted a Beyblade tournament live. That happened. You can watch that on YouTube.
9 inches from those guys. Trajan's not going to be doing anything because did you reactive move closer to me?
I'm still outside 12.
Okay, cool. So that
I think
makes
I might have
that
moved
sense.
away. But
I think
tight.
you moved them
Yeah.
like slightly.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you accidentally. You could have. I'll let you redo it if you need to. I think we'll go this way. Because why the fuck not? Would you like to Overwatch?
Already did.
Yes, Eradicators, yes. Gosh, dude, you need to be cheating more. I don't know if you know how to play 40K.
Sandblast.
The score says no.
You just
What an
can't,
annoying character.
you can't not
You could
laugh.
so don't roll.
You guys don't know, like,
charge.
so Melanie and I are both FGC fighting game community fans. And
Actually,
if you guys haven't watched any FGC or fighting game streams, their community is like,
some of these,
it's one of the biggest inspirations for me to do this stream because they have they have a whole vocabulary,
advanced
like
failures.
the memes are just S tier.
Yeah, like, you know, like a lot of things on streaming branch into like esports where it's like, you know, like, hello, welcome back guys to the blah 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 blah, and you like, you don't care, and then you got like FGC and 40K where it's like, yo, what up?
At all.
So
When's Marvel?
yeah, when's Marvel? That joke has been going on since like what, 2013, 2011.
Oh, how does your reactive move?
Put Scott in Warhammer.
Oh,
Tiger.
26.
Okay.
All right, okay, sorry.
Okay, we're
Chad.
done, we're done,
We'll
we're
stop
done.
with the FGC.
Yeah.
There? I mean, I did there.
Did you? Oh, okay.
You already moved them, so like.
Yeah. So that's why I was like, okay, never mind. Tangent, y'all. Don't worry about me. I'm just losing my mind over here. Oh, actually, the Terminators could go over there because I also still have.
How are the Custodes up by like 20 points?
You get
right now?
these lads.
This is
They
bananas.
drew great secondaries and they scored 12 on
Yeah,
primary.
that's right. It's top of 4.
Here, I think 9. Cool. All right, we're good on that. Cool. We're where we need to be. Oh, the Vindicator is not doing like anything. Let's run this man up. Would you be kind enough to roll advance on him real quick?
The turn for advancing Vindicare.
Hey.
Nice.
My man's. Be right. I still also have Investigate, don't I?
No, you drew it.
I did. Yep, they had to do that in the quarter. Cool, so I don't need that at all. Alrighty, boss man, so we've got that. Cool. Let's shoot you a bunch and then have some fun.
Yep.
Gladius, everything. Oh, let's get the camera pointed at my victim.
Damn it.
Would you like to do anything here?
You trying
I'm
to shoot
assuming
him?
Yeah. AOC.
Evil moment 37. 34.
All right, big gun.
We gotta get Justin
let's
onto your
roll the
stream
dice.
so we can go, let's go Justin! Right before he rolls like 41s.
Start
got a lot of
telling people that this is the real world.
Really
You're gonna have to learn.
Reroll.
So you found one?
I'm spending one.
I know. We have to stop.
Linked, I'm assuming.
We do.
have
We
any
do have
weird
to stop,
rules?
but
All right, all 4. It's AP3. You are going to get cover? Or
Yeah. So AP2, 4 ups. Take 1.
D6 plus 2. How many wounds do you have?
7. Cool.
okay, this counts. So, this has been my dream.
Thank you, Gladius.
Oh boy.
Like, you know how Warhammer license out their IP all the time to like all these kind of so-so games?
Yeah.
Why don't we just have like a hardcore SNK ripoff game?
In your deployment zone again, correct?
Like
Cool.
that's just like who I could come up with like dope special moves for every Primarch and just have all the Primarchs go at it.
Yeah, that would be
Feel no pains, no feel no pain.
Okay.
I
Warhammer.
agree. Melody, go make that happen.
2
It's got to be like 2 lines of code. Easy.
Yeah, exactly.
2 wounds.
I'm an idea
Minus 1
person.
damage.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Okay, well, that changes those decisions a little bit. Cool. Let's get these Terminators. We're going to shoot their shots into the Eradicators in that case. We'll start with the grenade
What's the profile?
AP1 on all of it.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat's definitely more on vibe.
Yeah, more on vibe.
Would you like to see?
Imagine the fatalities.
Oh yeah, you'd have fatalities.
What's the sword profiles for both of them? So the Blade Guard are
Sword or spears?
whatever
Spears are
their melee profile.
a lot. 5 attacks, hit on 2 strengths.
You like
2 damage.
Rip out 2 hearts from the chest of a Space Marine when you kill him with the fatality.
They just get reroll wounds if I'm
That's a
One
good-
in each hand, you know. Dun, dun, dun,
That's a
dun.
good time to bring back the acid
also get
spit
reroll wounds if I'm
from for
objective,
Space
so-
Marines.
Sorry guys. The actual entire game is happening right now.
Yeah.
I'm memeing about fighting games. So.
So we'll start with them. You've got
Willow said Sandblast and it was over.
Blast 1. So number of shots. So that's
She knows
5
how
and
to
4 is 9.
trigger you into
6, 8, 9.
strength?
4. It's not that great, man. But they do get reroll wounds versus you. So 5s. There's nothing special on 6s or anything. So
4.
I'm pretty sure these ignore cover. Well, I can see them all anyways. 4 AP1s. I can see you all. It's 1
Good.
damage. Oh,
One guy dies.
and 1 guy takes a wound.
Yep. Keep going.
The bolters.
I'm gonna
I
see if
got
I can
that.
get a shot of the
All right,
Patreon.
bolters all hit. Bolters need 5s. Basically, 4.
Oh man, that's so pretty.
These are 2 damage each, though.
What's the score looking like?
Yeehaw. We're good.
27.
So you lost 1, and 1 guy took a wound.
That's
That's
just
them
his
done.
praying. No, that's 21.
Champion is
21,
also
27.
going to fire the same guys.
Cool.
I've got 6 dudes active. 6 guys. 1 missed. 5s, but 4 reroll wounds because I hold the objective.
Always does, Neural Man. Always does.
AP1.
AP1s.
Do I have cover for the entire unit? See my entire unit?
Yep. Even this guy, I can see this guy entirely.
Okay.
2 damage.
Yikes.
And a wound.
It's 2 damage each on
Yeah.
that one.
So.
Yeah, because 1 guy was
yeah,
wounded.
yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought you were taking too
No.
much damage.
You're good. Dead. Dead.
It'll be interesting with an oath and another round of Eradicators. What could happen?
And
Custodes are really going to want to make this charge.
Now, dude, we're gonna double fire with them. So same exact thing. Honestly, if they do the same exact thing again, I'll be just very happy. And 5s with all the rerolls. That's 3 more AP1s.
That guy dies.
Okay.
All right, so that's
Another melted down.
I am happy with that. Nothing to do over there. They're going to be deploying teleport homers. Trajan. I guess I can see 1 dude.
Yeah.
So Trajan will fire there. The
What's
rest
his range?
there.
That got fired all.
Sorry, it's hard to measure from
Yeah.
there, but I
Yeah.
am over that
Cool.
1 guy.
Hi,
And,
Swallowbus. That
I
is
don't
me,
ignore cover,
Melody.
but I do ignore AOC. So don't pop it. All right, so Trajan there, the rest are going to just go into the Predator. So Trajan shots, bam, bam, both hit. Toughness.
Use Morgan's live dice.
Whoops, you're right, sorry. Oh, sorry.
Thanks, Don.
Sorry. I do need to wound you first. I do get 4 wounds because I'm on an objective.
Oh, okay.
1, AP2, does not ignore cover. Sorry. It's 3 flat damage, and you do not
You
minus
shot
damage.
Lamartes, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Trajan. You have 6 up from the paints?
Yeah. Oh, 3 damage?
It's 3 damage. Yeah, you don't get the -1 against him. Okay, cool.
Don's been a long-time
the
Patreon
rest
supporter
of
as
them
well.
go
Man.
into the
Yeah,
front.
he's a great guy.
Don is a very important man to this area's Warhammer.
Predator. I don't know what it is to wound you. It's probably 6s. Right? Are you toughness 8 or higher?
10.
Yeah, cool. 2.
I'm not saying that being one of my patrons makes you a great guy. I'm just saying that there's a lot of overlap between guys who are great
double fire with
and
them
guys who also happen
Double
to
fire
be
both units same
Patreons.
turn?
I'm just
That's not a strat. That's a 1-use ability. I also don't have to declare it immediately.
I heard that too.
If I want. But I don't really have like a lot of other things happening this turn. And I kind of want to do as much damage to you. Like, I don't. Me killing 1 more guy over here is not really going to help me all that much. Yeah, I'll hold on to it for right now.
Okay.
All right. Let's charge and do a bunch of stuff, shall we?
Yep.
We're going to start.
because
Easy, we'll do
the
Trajan.
guys who are on stream don't ask to be on the stream. I ask them.
Fucking
right?
11.
So,
If you can, baby.
Oh, yeah.
first of all, there's nothing
command
wrong
point,
with either one of these
visuals, like
armies
an
paint
They
jobs.
will. They all have
Totally fine.
And
Yeah.
second of all, like,
Nuh-uh. Yeah.
it's just not a good take, man,
if
to
I
be
kill you,
critical
I
of
can
people's
pile back
paint
on the
jobs if they're
point.
not to your personal standards. That doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, nope.
Everyone's army is a representation of what they're happy with.
We'll go the
and
11.
We shouldn't be like shaming people for having armies that are painted but not up to whatever standard you have. It's just not a great way to make the community grow.
I'm also trying to be outside of 6 from you.
Bulldog, thank you for the $5 donation.
Yeah, keeping it going.
The
Bulldog
donation
has
button
just been
still
like,
works.
yeah,
So they'll go over here.
just
Thanks, man.
I hope I kill
Appreciate
seeding it,
Cool.
seeding it.
Yeah.
Terminator's 100% going into the Marty's unit. That's very annoying. Just try and hammer that unit home as much as possible. I'm not going to really deal.
Now, do I think it adds a lot to the game when armies are like beautifully painted and converted? Absolutely, I do. Right?
Oh no, I advanced.
That's extra.
I advanced. Never mind.
We shouldn't hold everyone to that standard of extra, right? There's like a minimum bar for participation.
One of these guys. Yeah, that's not.
That's completely
I don't
fine.
care about that much.
So if you want to be mad at someone for whatever, then you should be mad at me for picking the armies that are.
I do need.
Yeah, Haunted Bagel. Do not remind me that I'm missing Capcom Cup right now.
6. And he does get the reroll for free.
Oh,
it's not enough. Unfortunate. These Terminators.
Off objective to charge them. Unless the sticky did or something.
We're gonna charge them. We'll still do it. You can't.
All right. So he does decide that it's time to go.
Going to trying to hit the Eradicators.
Because he still had the option of fighting first and staying on the point. But it sounds like he wants to move.
Am I under a fuck?
Well.
Yep.
Maybe. I don't know. I'll take whatever your judgment is. I will command point it if I need.
You already did. Oh, you kept it, right?
Yeah, no. They made it on a fucking 11. And he does it for free. Oh.
I'm good with you making it.
What?
I'm good with you making it.
Yeah, I think the blade champ automatically rerolls.
Go in. Boopy boop boop. And we'll see what we can do here. Oh man, this is gonna hurt like hell. But I need to do fucking damage to you. Alright, dude.
He's charged himself off.
I think that's pretty much everything. So I'm
this
obviously
objective
gonna
for
start
sure.
here.
Maybe he's hoping to kill this and then consolidate back.
Yeah, I think he very much expects to kill the tank.
That's so crazy.
Yeah.
Bring it.
I will do sustained probably.
Oh my god, chat. Things are happening.
Yeah.
Dice are being rolled.
Profile on most of them. All 2.
8p2 damage.
Dice into Custodes with 7 command points, John, is even worse. Yeah.
Just make them as absolutely annoying as possible. So.
Yeah, here we go. He's burning them now.
8, 10. 2s, 6s are extra. Whoop. And 3s. Are they minus damage or anything?
Yeah, minus
Oh my god, Bulldog, that sounds
Sorry.
delicious,
Right,
dude.
so 3s before rerolls because you got a character. Alright, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
Best biscuits and gravy I've ever had in my life were in Chattanooga, Tennessee.
1 damage.
Oh my
Man,
god.
I have something in my fucking eye.
Loveless Motel right outside Nashville, Tennessee. Best biscuits I've ever
Oh
had.
yeah.
6s. 2 dead.
Cool. And fight on death?
Yep.
Biscuits at a
Oh,
motel.
no,
That's
consolidate.
It's like
very
a
Tennessee thing.
yeah,
Here's the fight on death.
and it's the best ones.
Nice.
Well, which guys are you fighting on death
The
with?
ones that can't fight you.
So these 2,
Yeah.
and maybe him?
So you only killed 2.
Yeah, I only killed 2.
Yeah, so these 2
okay,
fight
that's
you.
right. Gotcha. All right, so I can't pull out of engagement.
Okay, so
I think we're.
does he think he got enough out of this?
You don't.
I sure doesn't look like it to me. He killed 2 guys. They're about to fight on death.
So we're going to consolidate. We are tagging both units here.
First.
Yeah, he gets the tag
Yeah.
on the,
For you.
but he
But he
already
can just tactical doctrine and fall back and shoot him anyway. So
yeah, and also he's. It's one multi-melta and one other guy, or
yeah. The
three,
Biologus is
three,
in there.
three shots.
Yeah.
Now the rest of the guys.
And who else?
The unit needs to attack now, right? The rest of the unit needs to hit.
This is where the flexibility of Gladius really starts to shine in
Yeah.
Oh, it's
situations like this.
automatic for you,
It's
isn't
automatic,
it? Oh,
yeah.
shit.
That it solves the problem when you need it.
I don't think that fucking changes anything. That's unfortunate. All right. Terminator does.
Pile in here.
Oh, he didn't know it was automatic fight on death, I guess.
Pile in here. Pile in here.
Yeah, so I don't think you'll be able to swing
Nope.
with like him, but probably everybody else.
I don't know if is this an inch? I can't tell. Is this guy an inch here?
No.
Okay, so then 5 guys on the
But
marquees.
he's also tagging him.
Oh,
I
is he?
thought.
Okay, yeah.
I'm assuming that's what
yeah.
you're doing.
Like, is he base? I can't tell.
Yeah, it looks like 3 guys are gonna swing here from that top
I'm
side.
assuming it's literally everybody but that guy.
Yeah,
6.
There you go.
yeah, we got there.
2 guys.
All right, Terminators, just please start passing a bunch of these saves now.
5 guys.
And don't just fail like
Well,
all
chat,
of
if
them.
nothing else today, I learned
6 are lethal.
that if he dies is not in fact Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah,
It's Dolph Lundgren.
it's not Austrian, it's Swedish.
It is, yeah. Which sucks because I love saying that in Arnold's voice. It is a strat, yeah.
I'm just going to roll these so I don't have
Sure.
to count.
Here.
All right, AP2. So these are 4s.
Dead.
Yeah, that equals.
It's a strat, but you don't have to roll for it. Is what I think they were saying. You don't. It's not a 4+ fight on death. It's, you use the strat and then you fight on death.
In your turn, let's do your scoring.
Not end of my turn. I still have Trojan in combat.
It's good fight on death. It's not Wish.com. Fight
do I
on death.
do anything weird? How many wounds does that thing have?
10, 11.
Okay, I don't think I need to do anything. Well, I am going to spend a command point for +1 wound.
Spent a command point, chat. Holy shit!
I think he's trying to go to 0.
Place here in a second. 4/6. All right, so
That's what I would do.
Miss with 1.
If I was at like 7 CP on turn 3, I'd be like, I'm gonna get to 0 somehow.
11.
Okay. Is it 11 or is it 11 wounds?
Oh, T10.
Okay, so 4s, but 3s with my
No,
plus
Chuck,
one.
that's a Gladius strat.
So 3s, rerolling 1s. All right, you've got 4 AP3 3 damage.
4 AP3 2 damage.
3 damage. AP3 3 damage. And then I have the rest of the attacks.
I die.
Woo! Does it blow up?
Please say no. All right.
Put it on. You watch that for a second. I'll come around, I'll move them, and then I'll just pass the turn to you, boss man.
Cool.
No worries, Chuck. Just remember that next time you assume that the players are doing something wrong on purpose.
Wait.
Not that you would do that. I'm just.
At least unlocked like all my strats and stuff. Is more of the important thing. All right, that is everything for me, dog.
Yep. All right. I go back around. I score this for 3. My defense on hold.
Yeah, because I couldn't take it.
Go back to this one. Joe, can I just hit discard real quick? Okay. And then I'll get 3 primary.
Yeah, so 3 primary here means that delta is getting bigger.
And attempting.
So we've got 9-point difference, 6-point difference, and then negative 3-point difference. So
I gotta look at the board here in a second so you can. Are the Custodes in position to get another big primary score next turn?
yes, yeah, because Custodes control the entirety of the midboard. So
I have plenty of time.
The Blood Angels are going to have to pick and choose some of their battles.
You 6 OC here?
But like, what really stinks is that there's a hero with a whole bunch of dudes on that bottom objective. That's not going anywhere. Those guys are rock solid until the end of the game back there.
Yeah. Well, look, there's the document with the detailed rules on clock stuff, but the short answer is you don't instantly lose. You just can't do anything except roll saves and score passive points.
Yeah.
So if you're already standing on a point, you can score points for it, but you don't get to move, you don't get to shoot, you don't get to fight.
Rad.
And also, these rules change a lot. Like, I know in some TTS leagues, they won't let you roll saves.
I'm thinking about doctrines, if there's any doctrine I want to do.
May as well.
Investigate and target, tempting target. Those are terrible.
Yeah, not what Don was looking for.
And you already redrew, I think.
Yeah. So
I scored at the end of the game, right?
Say again.
I scored at the end of the game. My secondaries.
Yeah.
Or my primary.
Yes. No, you score everything. Whatever. I mean, technically, you also do score your secondaries at the end of the game too.
Don staring at this board like there's a solution.
I need to come back on primary somehow. I think I'm being too passive. How do I eliminate that factor?
Yeah, man.
I want to see Don turn his baseball cap around to face the front as a symbol of it's go time. That's what I want
The
to see.
reverse Ash Ketchum.
Right, exactly.
I got you.
The reverse Ash Ketchum.
Why are you down to 1?
Guys, I was out 0, and now I got 1 for my turn.
Gotcha.
Cool. Advancing.
Remember, I have my reactive move
I know,
still.
I know.
Okay.
3.
Hey, Max and Polly, let's like a side conversation if you guys want to talk about it.
Yeah, mine is a flat 6, but it's once per game.
There you go. You want to do it?
Somewhere else?
Nope.
Actually,
let me. I don't want to do that. That'll put me off. And what did you do? You went to the assault doctrine?
Yes.
Yes, that is the doctrine for the time. Because Don needs to cover a lot of distance with the guys in his backfield.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Maxwell? I think he's still got the Death Company in there, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, really?
But like, his backfield
that actually helps
needs
a lot.
to
Yeah,
finish the game.
because
I did start it, Max. That's okay.
Yeah, he's out of stuff.
So this guy's going to. I don't think I can get him in.
I'm not mad at you. I'm not going to time you out of advantage. Just, move along.
Can I just hop on the other side? Right?
It's all good, brother.
That's legal. It's totally fine. Do I have to actually go the vertical distance? How do we? Is it just like the diagonal? Is how
that's
that?
normal.
Okay. Gotcha. Boop. I don't know how they're ruling. Like, is it a crate or is it basically a weird ruin?
That guy's where? He went. Okay.
Yeah. So he was over here.
It's kind of funny that he's asking Don what the terrain rules are, seeing as Don set up all the terrain.
Yeah. Move him up a little bit. Pretty much the intention is.
Eradicators can't see him. That works for me.
Yeah.
Cool.
Eradicators can't. Well, maybe like one can. I don't think.
Yeah, I think that there is a path to victory for Blood Angels. They were not helped by their secondaries, but if they can score a 15 and make things really bad, but like you can see Steven has run away with his guys over there, or maybe he hasn't.
Ed,
I know 2 guys were up here.
2-1.
Does that look
nice? Good job.
Does that look roughly good for where I was? I'm realizing that's actually kind of stupid. These 2 were not on the point. They were. If you need me to move them around or anything, just let me know. That was
What's the score?
bad.
They're my old target, by the way.
Okay.
Close game on the Patreon table, guys.
Yeah.
The entire unit can get within 9
Yeah,
inches.
the real roadblock for Don getting back into this game is that bottom objective with the hero on it and the giant, like, unmovable block of Custodes.
And Trajan has to use his moment check.
Yeah, so like that's just not happening.
For the melt.
I mean, he can 3-up Invul in there.
Yeah. So maybe these 5 Def Company try to fly 12 and take out those 2 Alaris. That could be a thing. I don't know if those Def Company are getting OC.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess that at least gets me out of your melta distance, right?
For some of them.
So,
Yeah, Max, I'm glad you brought that up because I think that's something that as a community we should start doing more of is
this way or that.
when the time gets below a certain point in a game, stop for 2 seconds and have a quick conversation with your opponent when there's still like 30 minutes left on the clock or whatever and say, hey, as this time gets lower, how are we going to do this? Because some players are very strict with it, and they want it, like, when your time's over, you're done. And some players are like, oh, we got time left, you can play on my clock, it's fine. And honestly, either one of those is acceptable, but the problem happens when you get surprised by it.
Yeah.
So I saw a couple players do that on stream in the past. I think it's a really smart thing to just take like 2 seconds when you see the clock get below 30, 45 minutes and just say, hey, how are we going to handle this when the clock runs out? Because the reality is it's not like universally accepted the correct behavior there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to measure the distance for the pivoting, obviously.
Well, I got rolled 18. I have an 18-inch move.
I know, but just you still have to account for the pivoting as part of the movement.
Well, I'm done moving.
I'm not doing anything.
Well,
no, I'm just saying for the targeting and stuff. Yeah.
Were you in greens? I can shoot you. Okay.
Yeah, if you're within 18. So the heavy flamers can't target.
That is 100%
just the main flamer.
Okay. Fair enough.
If you find yourself not having fun at a Warhammer tournament, you might think, how can I improve my communication? And usually that will fix whatever problem you're having. Oh boy, here they come.
Here they come, yeah.
Finally. The classic bottom of turn 4, get out of your
Yeah.
How about your tape measure?
Oh, yeah.
So say he takes this top one.
Blade champion.
He's getting 9 points now. He goes from 3 to 9, right?
9.
That's not enough. So he'll need to get a second point, preferably with a hero. Where is that available? You could take those 5 Duff Company and take them to the middle.
I mean, this is not happening. It would be the middle.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, yeah. No. Touching, touching Trajan is just throwing the game away.
Yeah. So he's going to be able to hold 3.
I don't want to get it back so soon.
Yeah. So those top 3 are the most likely, and he just needs to divide his attacks in such a way. So basically...
It's been a long, long day.
So those guys came out of a rhino. See that black rhino back? Yeah, they were literally just party rocking in that rhino for 4 turns.
Yeah. Yeah, Andrew, the reason they do that is because the point of the clock rules in 40K is to make sure that the game's finished so the next round can start. That's the only reason they exist, right? So the reason that they do
I'm just going to put them up here, dude. I can't stop you
if there's less than 10 minutes left in the clock, they don't want you to start a new battle round.
Nobody's within 3.
Because you just can't meaningfully play a battle round in less than 10 minutes.
And the very worst would be if one player got a turn and the other player didn't get a turn, and there was a score problem because of that.
That's exactly right. You need to. Both players have to. You have to be able to play top and bottom of turn.
Yeah. I'll be a little close to you. Oh, yeah, that's true.
Good question, though. I mean, it's.
don't. So it's just eyeballing it like this is how we do it.
It's a 2-inch. There's nothing diagonal. It's just
So I'm basically on the first floor.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's such
You can just punch up the crate.
a weird thing that I have to orient to. I think I'm going to move like that. Intention is I should be outside of 3. I'm definitely now outside of this thing's range. Okay.
I'm so impressed by those henchmen still being alive.
Yeah, I mean, that is shocking to me, honestly. Like, it feels like there is some point where you should have had an opportunity to kill these guys with something.
Yeah, Steven just prioritized shooting the guns at the Death Company and the Meltas while he could, and was just like, all right, I guess there's henchmen here.
Oh, because this is still like weird. Okay. Yeah, well, I'll let you have one.
Okay.
Just remember to specify which gun his has.
I'll shoot him first.
Gotcha.
Right now, I'll go back here and investigate.
Dude, there are so many like sanguineous acid flashbacks happening on this part of the theater. These guys, they're like, this dude right here is Horus Lupercal in the flesh. These guys, they are pissed, Chad.
Oh, Horace, look at you standing on your crate.
Yeah, exactly, Bird. Yeah. This little crate is like the steps up to Horus's throne.
Yeah.
You know, like, these guys are all just.
Get him! That dude right there! It's over. I have the high ground.
Alright, shooting phase.
Who we starting with?
Yeah. Oh, them over there.
In my head canon, these Death Company were pounding to get out of this rhino the whole game, and finally the guys driving the rhino like, okay, time to let them out, right? They get out and they cut the padlocks off the rhino doors and just open them up and unleash the hounds, right?
So I
It was nice having.
Yeah, Joe, it was really
2,
good.
3, 4, 5, 6 guys, normal. Rerolls, Death Company.
That was such a writing challenge for Dan Abnett. Like, imagine writing a book where everybody knows what happens at the end of it, right? And trying to like still build tension and drama and make it interesting. Yeah, he did a great job.
These are all 4-up invos. We'll probably start from the back and pull forward. So 2 are going to be going through. So 1 at a time.
I think the problem, Cameron, is that those guys were 0 OC, and they didn't have a chance to get more OC. Should they have gone to the middle? So if the place was sticky, or it doesn't like actually help him score points.
The Meltons that did not move.
Who drives the rhino? If you got Death Company in the back, I think I would put scouts up front because I wouldn't put anyone up front that I cared about living for very long.
3.
Or fluff-wise, probably a chaplain.
I know.
Fail with 1 before you do anything.
I'm going to take back my illiteracy comment. I do read Sisters books.
Okay.
And there's this one book where the heroic penultimate moment is a sister like drift racing her rhino like across a bunch of GSC and like squishing them and like getting out and planting a bomb and blowing up the planet.
Nice.
Unfortunately,
the chaplain give OC and be a character. Yeah, I will. But,
but I feel like
fluff-wise.
The command point.
Because you're in the cover, I'll shoot my ball predator at you. The hunter killer. 3s.
Classic hunter killer.
Hunter killers hit on 2s. For Space Marines, I'm pretty sure.
guess I do.
They hit on 2s, they hit on 3 if you fire them indirect as Hunter Slayer. Hunter killers are line of sight still.
Yeah,
3?
Ain't no cover.
No, so you get your cover. You have 4 of them, all right?
Yeah, it's going to be the 4-up either way, so no. And I've already used my command point, so.
I have not used mine.
That is true, yeah. Trajan's in a great spot here to threaten 2 objectives.
7?
Yeah.
I can't stop you, so you may as well roll it.
6.
I think that's just enough to kill him. Yeah, that's exactly enough to kill him.
That's the number.
I'm sorry,
Okay,
Blake.
that's great.
You should have made your charge. We could have done some stuff.
Cool.
Nope.
That leaves these.
I'll give you a second. Turn. Two for investigate.
These guys are just standing here now.
I'll just start tempting.
They're a little frozen.
I'll be at 2.
Henchman's still holding it down.
You'll be at.
I'll go to 3.
Man, what bad secondary stun drew that? That hurts.
Yeah, that was not what he was looking for.
Discard tempting. Round 4. You'll get Yep.
3, 6, 9, 12 again.
Yeah,
Another
yeah,
12.
that'll put it away.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
There's no reasonable number that Don can come up with.
Go up to 1 command point.
Yeah, he's
3
down
command
by.
points.
You would have to score 14 primary, which would be like capture enemy outpost
For
plus
Downies.
bring it down and killing everything. You know, like something
Those are
unreasonable.
the ones that basically leaped over there. Never mind. Tempting target and overwhelmed.
Watch out for Halberd 64,
No.
Maisie.
So
It'll snap on you, I swear.
5. So that's like an 8.
Top of 5.
These guys could probably get a lot quicker. I think we need to just
Man, I am
doing
extremely impressed with our Custodes players
Yeah.
game here.
Very measured, very thought out.
I think you got me no matter what.
I think so too, boss. I mean, we can stop if you want,
Let's-
but I mean,
let's-
dice is still a
Well, the
thing.
problem was that
I could roll
Don got
first
jumped
Stuff, right? Like,
in the bottom.
call it, but I'm never gonna
And then
keep
he
trying
just
to say,
wasn't
"Don't
able
want
to strike back with the type of assets that matter.
It's really hard because if you're too aggressive, I think that's like always the
Like,
wrong
you know,
decision.
and also this matchup as a Blood Angels player is very Custodes favored.
It's really hard to try and make that decision.
The ability to fight first on objectives,
really
the
hard.
general tankiness, the fact that you're flat 2 damage on everything.
Spicy.
Custodes have naturally been Marine Eaters since they ever came out.
Last Trajan.
Yeah, but you know the really present thing to me this game is
Something.
that he didn't
Oh,
win
back
this
to the
by
base.
killing stuff. He won this by threatening to kill stuff.
Yeah.
The whole game. Like this whole game was about the negative space, the space,
Yeah.
you know, around the models, not the space,
Still gonna be a
not the
very
models
good
themselves.
shot.
And
Sure.
that kind of game is.
Let's say 7.
You know, I mean, they barely crossed midfield.
Yeah.
7. Okay. I don't like that very much.
And Esquire asked if there are kennels on Space Wolves battle barges. No, Space Wolves treat their dogs like family. Like they should, because they literally are family, because they're
run backwards.
Space
I think,
Marines.
so.
That
I don't need to do anything.
but even more than
I'll
that,
just say the advance.
we care
like
about
they're not going to do anything else.
dogs.
This turn.
We should.
I think I'm moving
Space
them a
Wolves
little
should be
too
able to
quickly,
take
but-
Fenrisian Wolves as war gear again, and you should be able to bring them in transports like
They'll
you used to
basically
be
just
able
go
to
there.
back in the day.
That's
That's my number one wish for the Space Wolves.
I definitely want to move 5
It's not going to happen.
to at least attempt for. Well, I probably am just going to shoot you, honestly, dude.
What's the plasma like on Wolfguard Terminators now?
Let's shoot you a bunch.
I don't shoot
start
guns,
with.
Melody. I punch
Okay,
things.
I gotcha. The second they told you it was legal to run 12 Thunderwolf, you were like, yeah, that's me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for this moment for.
All right, let's shoot these
7
Orks. We're gonna
years.
shoot here. Doing anything?
Nope.
Boulders.
I get cover, right?
Probably.
Okay.
You'll need to check yourself real quick. Whoops. All right, you have 2 AP1s, 2 damage.
One goes through no matter what.
Yeah, it's 1 damage.
1 damage, 6 up.
I think the moment Don lost this game is when you identified this
When I
melody
bother
when
to roll that.
the Custodes had all 3 center
Good there, good
objectives,
there.
and
These guys are probably going
Don
to,
didn't do anything
well,
about it.
minus
He
1
just
damage.
he stood
I
back too
may
much.
as well just
That was the
keep
turn he had to
2 for
make a
6.
difference.
6.
Because like if they play this game for like 2 more turns,
Well.
Don wins.
Yeah.
In charge.
Unless
I'm
Trajan
not gonna
Pac-Mans
charge
everything,
you.
but yeah, that would be the only other way.
Or go for
Hey,
it.
no, it's like a 12, right? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you got 4 AP1s.
It's hard. It's so hard to know because
Yeah.
in your heuristic is I'm going second. This game is mine, and then it kind of like slips away from you,
Right.
and you don't know when that happened.
Right.
These losses are some of the hardest.
Yeah, because this whole game I was like, oh yeah, no, Don's doing the right
Yeah.
thing. He's being conservative. The other guy has to blink, and he
You pull the
got
wrong
beat
side,
by
yeah.
1,000 cuts here in like inches. Like
Yeah.
the Custodes just slowly kind of creeped their way across the table and established positions that were that
small
Don
gun.
didn't even try to crack, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And that's
2
what
hits.
cost.
Presented him with a puzzle too hard to solve.
Yeah.
1 damage.
And there may not have been a solution, right? You guys
Yeah.
are like with all the fights first and all the
Yeah.
like once the Custodes get to 7 command points and they get fights first everything in their army.
Rerolls.
Because that's a
All right, you got 3.
is fights first a
you
battle
are getting
tactic?
cover
It's
still.
not anymore, right? So you
No.
can't use it twice, but
Yeah.
still, it's
Damage.
I mean,
4.
how many times do you have to lose your entire squad on your own turn
Yeah.
for it to be bad? Probably once.
you can fights first, you can interrupt.
Yeah.
That's 2 things that are
Yeah,
out of sequence.
Arcane Genetic Alchemy will make all of the the fists wound on 4s.
Yeah, I'll give you some time.
Yeah.
Or do 1 damage either way. Almost the
That's
same.
actually a fail.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think I. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
I'm just
you're
out of
you're
5.
outside.
Out of 4. That's super unfortunate, y'all. Oh well. All right. I mean, that's basically all I can fucking do, though. So.
These fucking henchmen live this whole game.
That's amazing. They're gonna go home to their families and be like, "You will not believe that I'm here."
So let's see here.
That's
what
super.
could my
Man, that is
scoring
super
be?
fucking unfortunate, y'all. That is very fucking unfortunate.
All right.
Yikes! Big yikes.
Assassination.
Joe, oh my God, Justin, he
So-
just left to go clean up some microphones.
You're already getting part of.
If I get
still.
5. If I get 5.
And if I can't score after mine, I'll discard for a command point, so I'll go up to 5. Actually, sorry, can I just overwhelm on your turn? You keep going. While this secondary is active, each time an enemy unit is standing on it or within select-
Andres, it's not. Stop making fetch happen.
Command point for it.
Looked like another really good game on the Patreon table, Tyranids and Sisters this round.
Could I have
Can't
tempting
wait to check that one out.
That's a fun matchup.
on that
Yeah.
point as well? I'm gonna look up tempting. I probably should have fucking
That one was within
read
10
that before I
points.
discarded. You keep doing stuff. If that changes anything, let me know. You can keep going otherwise.
I know,
though.
I'm thinking.
Oh, sorry. I probably should have read this. I'm rushing too much, dude.
I think I lose by 1 point.
Unless. I don't know.
I think I lose by 1 point.
Justin. I think that might be
Can't
considered
find tempting
assault.
target. You
I don't want Don to
I need to run around with the frickin' card.
pull out his carry piece and shoot me if I go there and hook him with a.
There you go.
Thank you. Tempting target. No, it's at the end of my turn. So we are doing this correctly. I'm just stupid.
You're not stupid. You're very smart, Steven.
But I can still overwhelm in your turn, it looks like.
Let me show you the score real
I
quick.
think.
It's for charity, therefore not assault.
The determining factor is whether I can score in your turn or not.
I really don't want to do this.
so-
I'm sorry, Justin.
I get my homo hold.
I already asked so much of
My
these
hold
guys
two
playing on the
characters,
stream. I don't want
character
to
here, character there. It's possible.
tackle the guy.
And I get both my secondaries. I lose by 1.
Amazing. Don mapped it out. He lost 5
Another
points.
draw that you can get.
I already redrew, I think.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not keeping track of
I
that.
already redrew.
Oh, did you, was it capture?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Now I'm
redrew
paying-
earlier.
Any way
Yeah,
I can take
he already did that.
this one from you. You have 25 OC.
I
Putting
have
in here.
technically 20.
Assassination and
the
Secure No
Vindicators
Man's
there.
Land were his last two.
Aw, we all love
Wait,
the
you-
girlfriends showing up in chat, cheering on their guy. You love to
All
see
right,
it?
Chad, fine. I'm doing. I don't feel comfortable, but I'm doing it.
So are you happy now, chat?
20 inches away from me.
And you've already given advance and
But I
charge to
can
your army.
spend a CP for charity.
Yeah!
I don't know what's happening.
All right, pay up, chat. Pay up.
So 21 inches. 20 minus 6 is 14. So it's a 14 inch on 3d6. Because with this advanced 6 plus the 12 dice.
Oh, thanks, Justin.
That's impossible.
Easiest money
No,
in my
no,
life.
fight on
Yeah,
your-
seriously.
You'll fight first.
I will definitely. Trajan also still has his moment shackle for 12 swings.
Yeah, so I'm gonna die. But
Do you take enough guys on the? I'm also gonna make you. Actually, so here's probably what I do. I probably actually
Play the
do minus
game.
1 damage for 2 CP, and then I probably use Trajan's moment shackle to fight first. So I'm getting both my defense.
Mr. Campbell awkwardly hovering by the table.
So I don't know if that's even
So
gonna
if
kill me
I
with
fight
that.
on-
Yeah, there are lots of people who aren't huggers in the Warhammer community that have suffered through me hugging them
I mean,
because I am definitely a hugger.
Oh yeah.
You got.
If you haven't had a Joe hug,
I'll
it's,
even donate
it's
my
good
time.
hug.
I can't fucking do
Yeah,
anything.
I got plenty of time. I'm just. Is there any way I can pull this out by 1 point? Brain think right now.
Brain thinking is an important skill
And
in
you're
Warhammer.
double 100% sure that you didn't already.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Or that you did already. Okay.
Yeah, and Andres, I need to add that. You're correct. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Matthew.
I
Always love
easily
seeing
kill
you in
that
chat.
And this and take that away.
You don't even need to interact with the men.
Well, I need the point. So, like, it's how do I get this?
Oh, for like assassinate.
Thanks for the suggestion. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate that.
I have no CP
I
for
can free -1 damage, and I still have my 4-up Feel No Pain.
I know.
Okay.
I have
okay.
faith,
I'm
though.
just.
Hey, thank you, Justin.
Oh, Justin with another $50 donation.
That charge, man.
All right, that was worth it, Justin. Thank you.
There we go.
That would have passed. That would have passed. Yikes.
It's not that I didn't want to hug Don. I
That's
just
what
didn't want
being
to make him
sloppy
feel
is. I don't know if I
uncomfortable.
moved them.
I got
off
permission from his wife,
little
so that's
too
good enough
much.
for me.
Or,
I'll say 31. So 18 plus 12 is 30. Damn.
Just say Tiffany put you up to it. You're good.
There you go.
How do I do this?
I believe in you.
Oh my god, dude. This is gonna be close. I wonder if Don has a plan here. I don't know if it feels like he doesn't. Like he's kind of just.
I mean,
And you don't.
you only get one.
Downy nonsense. or-
You know, you're only going to do this once. You might as well try.
Yeah.
I mean, if
73,
you throw like,
74?
well, if you
Look how,
think
man,
that you
he's
can
so
try and
far
charge with
behind
like a
on
bunch of shit in
primary.
the Trajan,
No. 73, 74, you win?
dude. That was a fucking. That was a game.
Yeah.
Especially for round 3.
Yeah.
1 point.
I hate having brainy games in round 3.
1 point.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, that was fucking crazy.
Good job.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's good job as much.
Oh,
as,
girlfriend,
like,
I'm sorry.
Fight first.
well, it's really hard, especially when I can multi-fight first and I can also interrupt. I don't know if that's a battle tactic, but like, they could do it for free potentially, right? Like, it's. I don't think you did anything wrong, man.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
I give you too many turns of good primary.
I did have like me just parking Trajan. I think the one thing I fucked up with was I got a little too greedy, thinking you were actually going to move over here to try and interact. I was going to try and then like move the Blade Champion on the point to then take it back, basically. I should, if I had like the Blade Champion on there an extra turn, right? That's more. If I had measured these guys a little bit better, I might have actually made that charge, but fucked it up. I think we also just both got way too passive. Like, Trajan should not have been over there.
Did I call Advance and Shoot Doctrine yet?
I think I
only called the Assault.
That's true.
got
He's
no
only
idea,
called
man.
assault so far.
You still got time.
I know, I'm
You want to see if chat knows? Chat.
No.
Do y'all know?
That's not how it works.
That would be okay if every other table in the
Trying to
tournament
think with
could
the,
also ask chat.
Advance and
Yeah.
shoot.
If it works.
Blow up the Gladius?
We don't have that
Does
many.
that get you
No.
points?
73, 74. You got it, buddy.
Forward
You
cap.
got time if you
Not-
want to analyze a little bit more.
I can't.
Okay. I'm too done. I'm done with fucking analyzing.
GG's,
this.
The greatest end to a game is like,
Wow, what a game.
I have a headache, you have a headache.
Dude, it's fucking great playing against you.
All right, interview time.
Like, absolutely nothing.
Let's let
Always
them chat
give
for a
really-
while.
Yeah, they seem to be enjoying themselves.
Dog, yeah. So, it was also me not knowing a lot of like the Blood Angel stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should have been more aggressive in that. The issue is like you're
probably-
way faster than me. So like if I show my hand and I fail a bunch of charges as you saw, like you could just leave.
Yeah.
I think the Gladius did what they were supposed to, just not basically until the end of the game. That
Why don't you go up
sucked.
there and
the Blade Champion making
Look
no
for a
charges
good time
also
to
sucked.
interject. Thank you.
I can't complain. I shouldn't complain, man.
That was an
All right,
awesome.
so let's try and get this all
All of our games today were freaking sick.
submitted.
Guys.
And
Amazing
I need
stuff.
Some caffeine and some food, like now.
That was sick.
I ended up getting first, right, man?
Yeah.
Okay.
73, 74. Couldn't take Trajan's 27,000 OC away. Cool.
Chad, someone put a trash can
Yep.
in my shot over here.
1 point him.
That was last game today, Bulldog. Yeah. There's three more games tomorrow, actually. But
That was a really, maybe not good game,
Give me a
but at
second.
least it was like a challenging one. What was this place you were telling me about food-wise?
It's like
What-
30 minutes away, a Japanese steakhouse. Saki?
Is it actually called a hibachi?
No, it's Saki Japanese. Or
Saki
Japanese.
Japanese. Okay. Let's see if I can find that real quick.
Joe, are you gonna say next make me look like 4'2"?
Hey, are we good to just leave our stuff here?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hi, chat. Or that's the camera way over there?
It's right there. Okay.
And the tripod.
All right.
Oh, hey. All right.
You guys are good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, very close game.
Yes.
1 point.
1 point.
It was quite the chess match.
Yeah.
A lot of staring.
We were baiting each other out the entire time.
Yeah. We were surprised the henchman lived for so long. Because we were just like, okay, you put 1 OC on, I'm going to put 2 OC on. You put 4 OC on, I put 5 OC on. So it's very small margins.
Yes.
So was that like your general strategy? Like, what did you think about when you went second?
I just know Custodes had this stupid fight first, and I knew it was going to murder me.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to avoid it. I think I probably avoided it too long.
Yeah.
So then I tried taking his primary away with the 1 OC, 2 OC.
Yeah.
Then he puts 30 on there, and I can't do anything about
exactly. He wises up to the strat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, all right. That's that.
Yeah. So in terms of like your list construction, we don't see a lot of like ball predators. They have very impressive profiles. When you kind of shifted around to like this dev company, foot dev company, what was your like main idea behind your list building?
I'll be honest, I didn't list build this. I net listed from Jack Harpster in Art of War.
Okay.
He played it on stream a week or 2 ago.
Sure.
And I liked it. The thought process of you don't really need oaths with this army. Everything has rerolls basically.
Sure.
It works out, and the death company hit a lot harder than they're supposed to.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, so I can't take credit for the list building. It's all Jack Harpster. We all know how good he is at 40K.
Strong 40K player.
Yes.
Well, before we get you out of here, would you like to just tell us about Away Games? We got a lot of people in chat talking about it.
So Away Games is a company who comes and supports your local hobby stores, throws GTs. The man JD Carter over there, the handsome man, 5'7" over there, he'll come to any local area near you. Yeah. He'll throw GTs, he'll bring us amazing, beautiful terrain. All you need to do is supply the place. He'll bring his own TO, his own terrain, and it's pretty decently run. Everything's always on time, you know. He sometimes has us work for him, you know, it is what it is. But no, Away Games is always there for the local stores. It started out with helping RTTs and them, and then built the GTs like this. It's been great. Hearing rave reviews about it, and can't say anything less positive about it.
Okay, very cool. Well, thank you so much for coming in and talking.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to get Steven interview real quick, guys. This is me filling time for my very professional transition between the two. All right, there we go. Good stuff. Smooth, Chad.
Sorry, can you help with this?
Smooth like butter.
Near my face.
Ah, gotcha. Just failing a bunch.
Okay, you're good. So, 1 point win.
Yeah, that was absolutely close. My opponent gave me a crazy, crazy good game. I don't know if we could have made it a lot better, like with all the caginess we had to be in the first couple of turns. Like it was a lot of like very big decisions, especially on like turns 3, 4 that we had to make. We were both definitely debating on whether we were making like the correct tactical plays, holding ourselves back as much as we did. But honestly, I mean, it would have been a completely different game if we had to be more aggressive in the first couple of turns. It would have been a very, very different game.
So I was just talking with Don, and he said, like, you know, early on you took the center objectives, but then he was able to, like, you know, you'd have 1 OC on, and then he put 2 OC on.
Yep.
And when I was just talking to him now, he said, like, yeah, the game went over when you said, nope, here's 30.
Yep.
So
the Custodes being able to out OC most people and being able to like bring back a guy each turn, or at least once per squad per game. It's a really hard one to contend with because you basically have to kill off the entire squad, or they're still very combat effective and still very OC heavy.
Yeah.
It's I don't know. They feel a little over-tooled for a lot of like what the game is here. A lot of the GW stuff very much lends itself to like playing in the mid-board, which Custodes just can like absolutely dominate on.
Okay.
And I think Blood Angels are a very good counter. Like the +2 strength is such a good thing to have, and AOC, as you saw, helped several times.
Yeah.
Like it's very hard to figure out like all the correct tactical decisions to make in that.
Sure. So now you're 3-0. Who are you trying to dodge tomorrow?
I just kind of want to dodge Necrons, not because I love Necrons, I love that they're competitive now, but like all those Philoppanes.
Trying to beat up a Catan, yeah.
Well, Trajan can deal with the Catan
That's
fine,
true.
but like
Privilege.
Hey, listen, I'm just glad that Games Workshop was able to change the ignore modifiers ability. So I really like that change, and that was such a good boon for Trajan. It's just it's great.
All right, well, thank you so much, and good luck tomorrow.
I thank you much.
Yeah.
Do you want me to camera? Gotcha.
All right, guys. Big thanks to our players again, of course, as always, and thank you, Melody, for doing the interviews. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, sir. Thank you, guys. All right, guys. We will. We're done for today. So, yeah, 3 more games tomorrow, though, guys. And let me just give you guys the total number here from today, because I'm still just kind of in disbelief right now, to be honest with you guys. So today, just on the stream, we raised $6,245.70 for Alzheimer's Association, guys, in one day on the stream.
Absurd.
That is, that's got to be like some kind of record for a Warhammer stream. That's insane, guys. I don't know what to say about that other than thank you so much for all the contributions, whether you were able to donate financially or even just hanging out here today and making this a place people want to come and hang out and, you know, be able to spread the word about what's going on here this weekend. It's all really appreciated, guys. Thank you so much for it. We have a whole another day tomorrow, 3 more games. And let me tell you guys, the games from here on out are going to be absolutely brutal. Like no one made it through today 3-0 without being really damn good at this game, right? So it's yesterday's donations are in there too. Yeah, that's actually correct, Mom. That's true. So let me real quick before we sign off, let me take a look at BCP and see what names we might get on stream tomorrow. So who is 3-0? Jeffrey Klodner, 3-0 with Sisters. That's awesome.
Oh my God, Mitch
Very
is
cool.
3-0.
Michael Eigner with Necrons, 3-0. Mitch is 3-0. We had on earlier today with his Daemons. That's pretty awesome.
Zach Point, 3-0.
Yep, Zach Point with the Inari.
Josh Campbell, Birdsong.
Birdsong 3-0 with Guard. That's impressive, guys.
Hurdle,
Just
3-0.
started that.
Matt Laura.
Tyler Principio with Black Templars, 3-0. Matt Laura, 3-0 with Eldar. Guys, listen to this top 14, okay? Jeffrey Klodner, best Sisters player in the world. Michael Eigner, playing Necrons. Probably something about him that I can't
Zach
say.
Point.
Stephen Henry on Custodes. We just had on stream. Awesome player. Zach Point on Yunari.
Yeah.
Lee Brady on Necrons. Ken Knox on Necrons. Joshua Campbell on Necrons. Oh, boy. Anthony Birdsong on Guard with maybe his first 3 games of 10th edition.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Austin Wingfield on Sisters. Austin's awesome player. Really doing well this weekend. Ryan Lappin on Templars, Tyler Principio on Templars, Mark Hurdle on Ultramarines, Matt Laura on Eldar. That's your top 14, guys. 3 more games with that crowd tomorrow. The games are going to be pretty awesome. So spread the word. Let people know about what's going on here this weekend. And again, thank you guys so much for being a part of that, for being here. Tomorrow we're going to start at 10:15 a.m. local time, which is in 14 hours, guys. So about 14 hours from now is when the next round starts. So hope you guys can tune in for that. And again, thanks so much, guys. Hope you have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow morning.
Thank you for having me on, Joe.
Yeah, my pleasure. Thanks for being here, Melody. Grimaldus, dude, right when the door is closing, $100 more. Thanks so much, man. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. That's awesome. What a way to end the day. See you guys in the morning.